is one hadith about which one of a Sunni. I think it was Abdullah who mentioned it. The hadith where Abu
Okay,
Bakr is
wait. Marcel,
breastfeeding Muhammad.
Marcel. First of all, I understand that you're trying to pull out a Sunni narration, but I'm not Sunni. So don't ask me questions
No.
about
A Shia hadith. A Shia hadith.
a Shia hadith where Abu Bakr was breastfeeding Nabi Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
Yeah, is there?
Okay, you just said you just. I'm sorry. What are
I'm
you asking?
asking you. I'm
No,
asking you. Is there a hadith where Abu Bakr is breastfeeding Muhammad?
okay. There isn't, to what I know.
There is.
And if there is,
Uh,
then it's not sahih. I mean, it's not correct.
let me see if I can pull it up.
Like I said, anything that contradicts, I'm giving you the answer. You don't have to show it to me. Anything that contradicts the Quran or Ahlul Bayt. By the way, Ahlul Bayt are Nabi Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, Imam Ali alayhi salam, Sayyidah Fatima alayhi salam, etc., etc. Anything that contradicts Ahlul Bayt or the Quran, then there's an issue. Then we just like say it's not sahih, even if it has a chain or whatever. We just don't believe in it. Those things are narrated in hadith. Like for example, in Al-Kafi, which is one of the biggest Shia like hadith. In Al-Kafi, we have several hadith that are not sahih.
No, continue.
We have several narrations that are not sahih. Why? And there's also two books. For example, there's this sheikh, Shia sheikh. He made a book from our most popular, our biggest Shia book, which is Al-Kafi, and he called it Sahih Al-Kafi. And the book is about gathering every Sahih narration in Al-Kafi. A lot of scholars, they dislike this book. Why do they dislike the fact that this book exists, which is called Sahih Al-Kafi? Because we reject the belief that there is something that is sort of like the Sunnis. We have to believe in it no matter what, 100%. Because any hadith that contradicts the Quran or Ahlul Bayt, it's a fake narration. If the narrator is known, the exaggerate, then the chain has issues. What? Those things are narrated in hadith. Yeah, so in any Sunnah hadith, I don't think they would consider a hadith that is exaggerated a sahih. So to them, anything that is sahih, they've like thoroughly checked it before it's, or is like,
Even in Al-Kafi.
said by no, I'm talking about Sunnis.
Okay.
So for example, if a hadith that contradicts the Quran, Sunnis, I'm pretty sure don't consider it sahih. But
Paul, can you pull that up? Al-Kafi, I think it's the beginning. The birth of Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
Al-Kafi Kitab al-Hujjah.
The book of Abdullah Abu Abdullah said, when the Prophet, peace be upon him, was born, he remained for several days without getting breast milk, so Abu Talib put him on his breast, and Allah granted him milk, so he fed the Prophet for several days.
Marcel, what did I tell you?
You don't accept it, right?
Yeah, like what else do you want me to say? I said.
I mean, even I won't accept it. I mean, it makes no sense.
Yeah, it makes no sense. What's going on? Here, I'll even pull it out.
Yep. I can find the one in Urdu, but not in Arabic for some reason. I don't know why.
The book about the divine authority. 371? There's not 371 chapters in Al-Kafi. There isn't. So whatever narration you just pulled out doesn't even exist.
Well, let me see if I can give you the PDF of the book.
I have it right here. Here you go. Taqalin. There you go. I have it right here.
Put it in the chat.
So if you press on Taqalin, this is the most. This is one of my favorite libraries one of my favorite libraries about Shia books. There's a lot of books in here. There's over like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait, Sunku, I have a
There's a lot of
question for
books.
you. You're a Shia, right?
Hmm. What's up? Yep, yep.
Do you like consider the roles of imams to be alongside Muhammad or even above Muhammad in that?
No. No one is
No.
above Nabi Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
But would you consider imams to be alongside Muhammad in terms of the truthfulness?
What do you mean?
So authentic, how authentic it would be? Do you consider imams to be as authentic as Muhammad?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, I just said yes.
So a man who quote unquote receives revelation is more or less or alongside more aspect of authenticity, somebody who is an
Huh?
imam.
So what
So
you're asking is wait. So you're asking if the imams are as authentic as Nabi Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam,
yes.
correct? Yeah.
So
Can you go to Al-Kafi, Volume 1, Kitab 4, Chapter 100 and 111. Chapter 111. I actually found it from the website you just gave me. It says when the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam was born.
Wait. What chapter? What chapter?
I'll give you the link. It's from the same website. Did you receive it?
Yes. Let me pull it out.
And
Here, I'll read it for you. I'll read it for you. When the Holy Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam was born, he remained for days without milk. Abu Talib himself, but yeah, this is fake. Yeah, this is
it's in the website that you just gave me. You know.
yeah. Show grading. Da'if. Yeah, this is the bro. Okay, so there's weak narration and there's da'if narration, right? No one can like da'if is even worse.
Like Madua, fabricated.
Yeah, like even worse than
Even
fabricated.
worse?
Yeah, that's da'if.
What do you mean even worse than
Wait. I'll show you.
fabricated?
I'll show you. Okay, so you see
Alright.
you see like the narration on its bottom left of the narration. There's like this blue thing. If you press on the blue thing, it shows show grading, right?
Yeah.
Press on show gradings. You see the red thing? You see how it's red?
Where? Like, okay, yeah. Okay.
You see how it's red?
Yeah, dive, meaning weak.
Yeah. No, even worse. Daf is even worse. There you go.
Dive is even worse?
Yeah.
Okay.
ضعيف. It's not ضعيف. 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 ضعيف.
Well,
Yeah, there you
what
go.
they say it's inside inside the books.
The grading is ضعيف.
Yeah, that's true. It's weak.
Oh, to you. Is it okay if I live stream a video?
Bro,
I
you
mean,
can live stream. We have no problem. But can you live
Christianity.
stream? That is the question.
Oh wait. I tried to live stream, but it doesn't let me. Christianity is the. What's your name?
None of us are mords. None of us are mords.
I'm sorry. The guy with the name Christianity.
Oh, he can.
welcome.
He's streaming it actually.
Excuse me. Could you do me a favor?
What did
You see that blue? You see that blue circle?
It's like the grading where it says daif. Yes, I
You
saw
see
it.
that blue circle on the bottom left? You see that blue circle? Yeah. Press the grading. You see the red thing?
الرسول
Now, right here,
المجليزي.
right here, it
It
says
says daif,
daif.
yeah.
Yeah. So daif means da'if,
Weak.
and in daif
Weak.
it means weak. It's a weak narration.
Yep.
There you go.
I didn't say it's authentic or anything. I just said it is inside the collection.
And I told you it's weak. I don't know why you keep bringing it up.
You know, actually, a Sunni mentioned this to me once.
Sunni mentioned it to you. It doesn't matter. There's even worse stuff. There's even way worse
inside
stuff.
Al-Kafi? Inside Al-Kafi?
No, in Sunni books.
Okay.
Like
Like
the
what?
Prophet trying,
to share with you.
like the Prophet trying to commit suicide.
Okay. Yeah, that's in Sirat Rasulullah by Ibn Shaq al-Tabari. Yeah, you know. Yeah,
Wait,
correct.
so
Pretty sure
But
it's
what
way
is
worse.
it? How is it way worse?
Wait,
suicide. You think?
Senku.
Mm.
So you're
Well,
saying
he
that
didn't
Um,
commit
wait,
suicide.
wait,
I'm
wait,
sorry.
He,
I'm
wait,
he,
sorry.
wait,
he tried, he
Marcel,
tried, but
Marcel,
he
wait, wait,
didn't.
wait,
He
wait, wait,
didn't die.
wait. So you're saying trying to commit suicide is uh
Mm.
is better than getting breastfed by a man? I know it sounds weird, but
Well,
I think
I
they're
would
both
say
correct.
yes, actually.
yeah, like they're
Actually,
both very bad.
yes, I
But
would say.
you
No,
see,
I
okay,
would say like
this is a weird
even
topic. I
Yo,
don't think it's
Vamar,
appropriate.
this
okay.
is what you brought me to, bro. Yeah, okay, bud.
Okay, I'm sorry. Christianity. What were you gonna show?
Mm.
Okay, so you guys have 73 sex, right?
What did you say?
You guys have 73 sex, right?
Oh, Sunni thing.
73 sects.
You don't believe in the 73 sex, like 73 divisions, like Sunni,
We
Shia.
currently we currently only have how
Mm.
many sects?
Okay, sure.
think
20,
3 sects.
Actually, if you go to the Quran, where Allah Subhanahu wa Taala says that if I had willed, I could have made them one community of believers. What is he talking about?
what
But
is
let's
it
just
about?
stay on one topic at a
Yes,
time.
yes, it's about the sects actually. It's about the
Yeah.
sects.
Okay. So in Islam.
If you go to
Oh,
chapter
okay,
16, verse number 93.
Marcel. I know that hadith, and it's also
No,
in
no, no,
Shia hadith.
it's Quran,
But
it's
let me just
Quran, it's
finish.
Quran.
Let me just finish. He asked me
Yeah.
a question. Can I please answer it? Stop like hopping from different subjects at the same time. Okay.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, what was
So
the verse?
the hadith about 73 sects. Sorry, what?
It's
What
chapter
was the
16,
verse?
verse number 93.
93.
Verse 93.
Okay, because these verses will go hand in hand, actually.
Okay, okay,
So
okay.
I'll show you.
Senku, are you saying anything?
Am I lagging?
No, it's
No.
not.
We will take it this, okay, because this is actually perfect. We will take it this first, and we will accompany it with a little
Yeah, say Senku about the 73 sects.
So in Islam, I'm pretty sure not every sect in Islam believes this, but the majority
Majority.
of
Jama'ah, yeah.
Muslims, yeah,
So
even
these
Shia,
are
the
okay.
12ers,
Sanku. So these are both Quran. Okay. So this is
had
chapter
Allah willed,
16, verse
he could have,
93.
sorry,
So
had Allah willed, he could have easily made you one community of believers, but he leaves to stray whoever
Yes.
he wills and guides whoever he wills, and you will certainly be questioned about what you used to do. Okay?
so it states here
So
that
Allah
Allah.
made you into 73 sects.
Yes, exactly. And not only that, so He has willfully made you into divided sects. And if we go to this verse here, I'd like you to read this too.
Indeed, those who have divided their religion and become sects, you, O Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, are not associated with them, and in anything their affair is only left to Allah. Then He will inform them about what they used to do. Okay,
Isn't this
Okay, so
so
verse and
wait,
that verse
wait, wait, wait,
contradicting
wait,
each
so
other?
this word, yes,
wait, wait.
wait, wait, wait,
So
wait,
let me
wait,
answer.
wait,
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 let me
wait, wait,
conclude my
wait.
point. Let me conclude my point.
How
Let
am
me
I
conclude my
supposed
point.
to answer any question if you guys keep
How could
so
you answer any
like?
question if I have not even finished mine? It's silly. So it states right here
Okay.
that anybody who is divided their religion and becomes sects, Muhammad is not associated with them in anything. Their affair is only left to Allah. Okay. But here it states Allah has willed, He can easily make you all one community of believers, but He leaves astray who He wills and He guides who He wills. You see that? So this is
Okay.
All
simply
right.
saying,
No, Senku, go ahead. No one is gonna interrupt you. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you. So I'm gonna start from the first question, and then we'll get to the last question. First of all, you asked about the 73 sects. In Shia Islam, yes, we also believe in the 73 sects. It says that the hadith talks about Nabi Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam saying that there will be 73 sects, and only one will be and only one will go to heaven. The rest will go to hell.
Yep.
So it says that there will be. Currently, not right now. As we know, not right now there isn't 73 sects. I think there's only like
There
about
is
20 or
actually.
19. There's 73 sects currently?
Yeah.
No.
Wait,
That's not true.
hold on. Let me give you the names of all the sects. Wait.
there is 73 sects in Islam. It states right here. I can show you.
He's in the even in the hadith, he's literally saying Ummah, my nation will be divided into
Try
73.
open chat again. Sorry. Return to app. What was I pressing? There you go.
Wait, hold on, hold on.
Press on control.
If you just Google 73 sects of the Islam, I think you can get it like in instant.
Okay.
All the names of it. Okay. It's from Al Islam.org.
There's Islam.
Yes, Al Islam.org. This is something that you gave me before. Wait, hold on. Sheikh, not Sheikh, Christianity, can you stream it? I just put it here.
There's only 8.
No, I put it there. Yeah, can you stream that?
Yep.
It's about divisions or something.
Islam
A number of
Ahmadiyya.
lists are seen, literature, the names of the sects. Two I used to produce the Islamic Encyclopedia, published by Munshi Mehboob, okay, Abu Mansur, Baghdadi, 10th century movement. And if you go down, scroll down, Christianity, scroll down, yeah. Name of the sect, basic belief, and yeah, it's there. And I think it goes as far as 72, you know? You know why it goes as far as 72?
Islam Ahmadiyya. These guys. Let me pull it up.
Ahmadiyya is not really
Yeah.
a Muslim. Yeah, we know
Yeah,
that.
Islam Ahmadiyya.
Mm.
I'm not gonna consider them Muslims.
But they
Allah,
consider themselves Muslims. That's the thing.
yeah, they consider themselves Muslim, but to me, I don't consider them Muslim. Their belief, they believe that there will be another prophet that's gonna come. They believe that Imam al-Mahdi alayhi salam is like their prophet. Their prophet literally died in oh yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
It's from
okay.
Pakistan, right? Yes, I know.
You know how he died.
And also, I know. Do you know how Rashad Khalifa died?
How?
He was stabbed by his own former student 29 times.
Yeah. I don't take this as something that I consider like
So
what's
we
the
have
word?
Jurdiya, Sulaimaniya,
No,
we have
wait.
Yaqubi.
What's the word? Give me a second. What's the word? I don't take this as a very good source to take your information from because
Well,
the
you
guys,
just gave me this link once. Do you remember? AliIslam.org.
yeah, these guys are Ahmadis. We don't believe in them. So like Sunnis believe there's only 8 sects. These guys just oh my god, followers of Hamza ibn Akrak. They believe that the children of the polytheists are condemned to hell.
There we go. 72 is there. The 73rd one, no one knows because that one would be going to Jannah. Most probably. And Sango, it's in the Quran, by the way, in chapter
Yeah.
19, verse number
So I searched
71
up-
to
I
73,
searched
that
up-
everyone
sorry.
will go to hell, right?
Marcel. So I searched up one of the sects, and one of the sects is named Al Jubayya. I searched it up, and I found a basketball team in Jordan named Al Jubayya. Maybe that's what they're talking about. Who knows?
No.
Oh wow! Look, they have 79 points. Oh, they have a very long losing streak. That's not important.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm searching up those 72 sects that they have.
Jubayya,
literally-
you search the 57th, the Jubayya. That's what
Yeah.
you're searching, right? Okay, let me search about Jubayya. Jubayya.
Unless these Ahmadis can pull out narrations, those even existed, then this is all wrong.
Is it a part of Wahhabism? No, that's the sect itself.
Wahhabism, they have brains somewhere that is not their head.
Oh boy, you mean they have brains between their legs? Oh my goodness.
I didn't say that. I said they don't have a brain in their head. That's what I said. Could I pull out hold on, YouTube.com.
I'm gonna make so many Sunnis so mad today.
Bro, a lot of Sunnis don't even like Wahhabis. Going on.
Oh yeah, that's true. I heard that they believe that Allah has hands, something like that.
I like most Sunnis. Like for example, the Malikis. They're do you know about Malikis? Most of them live in Morocco, I think. Don't know.
I
Wait,
heard Morocco.
who can live stream here? Can you live stream, Marcel?
No, I can't.
Darn it. Why won't you let me stream? That's what I want to know.
What is your opinion on nikah al-muta? Sanko.
You know what? I don't think I'm in the mood to talk about that.
Is a banned subject, I think, right?
You're talking about muta, correct?
Yeah, nikah al-muta, Quran chapter 4, verse number 24.
Yeah, the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, he allowed. So basically, muta is temporary marriage.
Yeah,
Wait, let
you
me
give
finish.
a woman wealth,
Marcel,
and
Marcel,
yeah, go ahead,
Marcel,
go
let me
ahead.
finish. So, muta is marriage, but just temporary. Is that Super Omar? Oh my God!
Hello, who's this?
Wait, is that actually Super Omar?
It is. Yeah, I heard there was a Rafili problem here.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
What?
You're actually real. How's the? Didn't you get sued by what's his name?
Hassan Al-Layari, yep.
Yeah, you got sued. How was the case?
I won.
You actually won?
Yeah, alhamdulillah.
Oh my God, you're actually real. I can't believe this. This is like meeting like one of your idols. I mean, what's the word? One of your like a celebrity, you know?
Okay, I'm
This
not
is
a
like meeting a
celebrity, but
celebrity. Nah,
I'm
to me
very,
you're a celebrity. You're very famous, you know?
yeah, but bro, I'm very easy to access.
Bro, I've been banned from your server.
You've been banned from my server. Why are you banned from my server?
Kind of forgot. It's been like 2 years, I think.
All right. Is there any? Okay, so here's what we can do. If you want to preach your religion, so how about we do this? You can choose a topic to debate, and then I'll choose a topic to debate, and then we can have a debate set up in this server. How
You
about
want to
that?
debate with me? You want to debate with me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my God, it's such an honor, you know?
Okay.
And the moderation will be done by a Buddhist or a Christian or a Jew. Sounds fantastic.
No, that's
Right?
okay. I don't want to debate you. I don't think I'm educated enough to have former debates. I'm just here to have the Marcel guy, we're just having a conversation. He was asking about Shia Islam. Do you have a problem with that?
No.
Okay.
I
Wait,
thought
Omar
you
is a
were
Shia?
add me. I want you to add me. Could you add me?
Yeah, I'll add you.
Yay. So happy.
Dude, I'm really not anything like I'm very easy to access and
No. You don't understand. You don't understand. To me, you're famous.
okay.
You know?
Are you on Twitter?
I have Twitter, but I think I deleted my accounts.
Okay.
I just can't believe I met Super Omar today. That's so funny. Bro, I'm actually happy. You just made me smile.
Okay. Thanks.
Wait, why was you banned from his server, by the way?
I forgot.
Is that the server you told about that you said like, oh, I'm Shia and they just banned me, that one?
No, that's a different one. That's way different. Bro,
All
that's
right,
so
well,
funny.
So
Wait.
Omar is a Sunni?
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
Super
sending.
Omar is a Sunni.
Ah, nice.
All right, well, if there's nothing further here, then
No, there is further here.
head out.
You can come to debate too, and let's talk about Sunnism.
I'm good, man. I specialize in Darafillah, so
Oh, you
talk to
specialize
you.
in. That's so funny, bro. Every debate you have is just like it just makes my day. You know.
Okay, well, why don't we have a debate and then we can make your day
I don't.
again?
Like I said, I don't think I'm properly educated to have a long debates with someone. If someone
But you do,
asks me a question, I can probably like either answer it like about Islam or like Shia Islam. I could probably answer it, and if I can't, I can just switch it up
Okay.
or find it.
That's actually a
You're
good
fine.
way. Like if you
mean,
don't know, then don't say anything.
But if I
right.
don't
Yeah.
know, there's no reason to like actually do it. And I know people who can speak for me, right? Like my dad's a Sayyid, you know.
Oh, cool. You think I could talk to him?
You think you can talk to my dad at 4 in the morning?
Not now, like later.
No. I mean, if you want to talk to him, you can like I'll ask him, you know. I don't want him to ground me or anything, you know. Be my ass.
Why would he ground you?
He doesn't like it when I speak to, like debate on Discord servers. Oh, yeah, I'm not in that server.
I join it.
Yay. It's nice to meet you, Super Amal.
Nice to meet you as well. So why don't we do this? We're gonna set up a time to have a conversation.
Me and you?
Yeah, me and you. And then inshallah after
Sure.
the conversation, I'm gonna try to make you Sunni, okay?
Okay. I can't wait. I'm so excited.
Me too, bro. All right. Yeah, bro. I'll see you soon, inshallah.
Inshallah.
Yeah, take care.
Are you going to stay here, Omar? Okay.
Oh my god, bro.
Come on,
You know that
man.
you know that guy got sued by a sheikh. He got sued by a sheikh.
For
I'm not even kidding.
defamation. By the way, I'm a lawyer. By the way. I can,
Defamation, yeah. Bro, it was like the funniest case ever. The amount of memes that was created is insane, dude. Bro, I still laugh at it to this day. It's so funny.
Mhm. I could have a talk about Sunni Islam with him, but he went.
Yeah. The amount of debates that he's had with
Mhm.
a lot of Shia people that I know. And honestly,
Also,
every
he,
time
he
Yeah.
debates Shias.
he debated people I know.
I see.
And every time he gets wrecked. Like, to be honest, and I'm not even gonna like be disrespectful or anything. Every time I've seen him debate with someone, he either gets destroyed or he just like starts crying. He's spent like over thousands and thousands of dollars on AI to debate Shia or something. There's like theories. Listen, there's theories on why he has like such a big problem with Shias. Number one, actually,
Mhm.
I don't think I want to say it here. Like
Mm.
the theories that are made, it's just like so funny, bro. I'm just so happy, you know.
Well,
I can't believe I'm gonna have a conversation with him.
mhm. And so we were talking about nikah al muta. So what do you think about
Yeah,
it, brother?
Super Omar isn't here.
He left.
Oh my god, I can't believe I met Super Omar, bro. That's so funny.
I don't
It's actually just, like genuinely
think he
so
can
cool.
debate you. Like you have more knowledge than
But
him, for
but
sure.
you know that frog, you know that Discord frog.
What Discord? I'm actually very new to Discord.
Hold on.
Like, Discord frog.
What's his name?
Discord has a pig icon actually. It's not a frog.
You know Pepe. You know Pepe. You know
Pepe,
Pepe
yeah.
Pepe the frog. It's like meeting Pepe the frog.
Oh boy.
This is like meeting Pepe the frog, dude.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, that's just so happy. It's a
All
good
right.
day.
Currently, you're in Iraq.
No, I'm in America.
I see. I see. You're now an American.
America.
Uh-huh.
May God bless America.
Yep. Okay. Well, some sort of okay. Some people lots of weird things in the DMs.
Hmm?
Someone just asked in DM, like, do you have a pocket Hadith book? I mean, what the heck is that? Well, Sanko, you have very open-minded, very different views, very good views. So I'm asking you, what do you think about Nikah al-Muta?
Nikah al-Mut'ah.
Hmm.
So Mut'ah is temporary marriage.
Yeah.
Now Sunnis they say Mut'ah is haram. Their reasoning of why it's haram is because Umar ibn Khattab made it haram.
Yep.
That's really it. I don't like of course I disagree with it because Umar ibn Khattab said it, and that like him banning
No,
something.
that's not the question. Like, do you agree with nikah al muta that your mother or sister or someone that a man goes to her and says that let's make an agreement. I'll pay this much, and you will sell your farouj to me.
That's not how it works.
Well, in a way, in a nutshell, that's how it works.
In a
Right.
nutshell, okay. But let's think about it this way.
Okay, now you explain to everyone how it works. That would be
Yeah,
better.
I explained how it works. Whether there is narrations. I don't really have it on me, but there is narrations of people who I don't know what's the word, but it's like abuse or like I'm not sure how to use it, but they do it the same way that you're trying to make it out to look like, and I'm pretty sure there's like a narration where Jibreel alayhi salam was sent by God to punish them. They're like this like these
So
groups of
how
people.
to? This is weird. Me asking this. How to do nikah al muta?
Mut'a is just temporary marriage. So
Yeah, how to do
basically,
it?
temporary marriage. Basically, what was that noise? Are you okay? Are you burning?
Yeah, it's not a bomb. Don't worry.
Okay, thank God. So think about it this way: just marriage, but temporary. How does it work? You decide on the timing. So, for example, temporary marriage could be 50 hours or 50 years, 50 days, 50 months. Doesn't matter, but you have to decide on.
Muta is a zawaj.
Yeah, zawaj. Yeah, zawaj. It's temporary zawaj.
Like
It's just.
so.
It's
Okay,
just
okay,
marriage.
Isn't that like
continue,
just
continue.
picking up a hoe from like the strip?
Hmm?
Isn't it easier to just pick up a hoe?
Okay. Senku, continue.
That's
So you have to fix time. You have to fix like maybe for like 2 months,
So, for
3
example,
months.
so no,
crazy.
it doesn't matter what time it is. So, for example, you can decide if it's 50 years or 50 months. It doesn't matter. But
15 minutes.
yeah, 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Yeah, it's temporary marriage.
Okay.
Like you can try to word it like you can try to word it explicitly, but
Well, in English, there's only one word for that, my friend. That is
what?
prostitution.
How's that prostitution?
You're giving her money, and you're agreeing on
Dowry.
something, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
give
give.
her dowry.
You obviously will give her a wedlock. In that
Yeah, of
you have to
course.
give her money, and you're basically sleeping with her because
You're
in
married to
Islam, yeah, because in Islam the marriage is not completed without the consummation, right?
correct?
Yeah. So you're basically.
How many
I
times
don't
can
want
that?
Hold on.
Yeah, how many times can that woman be married to a Muslim?
Oh, okay, that's a good
What?
question. So after the time is over, after the period of nikah al muta is over.
Wait, Marcel. So basically,
Hmm.
someone can be married to someone only 3 times. So, for example, if I marry this girl, right, and then I divorce her, then I marry her again, then I divorce her, then I marry her again, then I divorce her, I can't marry her again. You can only marry someone 3 times.
What about
You
that
can.
girl? What about her? Can she marry another guy
What
3
do you mean?
times? So like, if she
For
married you
example,
3 times,
Senko is saying that she married you 3 times, so she was in a contract with you 3 times. After you break the contract, she is allowed to sleep with another man in a different contract?
She's allowed to marry another man. If
I mean, Murta is the same thing, right?
just think about it as marriage. Just say
sounds
marriage.
like a nice business.
I mean, come on, man. For example, it's prostitution, right?
Okay, wait. Let's search up the definition of prostitution.
Prostitution. Okay, let's set up the definition of prostitution. I'll read for you from prostitution.
No,
How
I'll
to
read it.
clear.
I
No,
have,
I'll
I have
read it.
a, no, it's okay.
Prostitution.
I can read it for
A
myself.
person, in
I
particular, a woman who engages in sexual activity for payment.
Marcel. Guess what?
Yep.
Guess what?
Yeah.
I have Google. I can search it up. You don't have to do it for me. I said I'm gonna read it. Why do you keep insisting on
Okay.
doing yours?
Okay.
What's wrong?
Go ahead.
No, tell me what's wrong.
No, nothing. Go
Let's
ahead.
go, bro.
Don't no. I want to understand what's your problem.
Nothing.
You keep doing
Just
this.
go ahead.
You keep either like hopping from subject, and I tell you, okay, let me read it for you. No, I'll read it for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Prostitution is the business or practice of engaging in sexual activity in exchange for payments. The definition of sexual activity varies and is often defined as an activity requiring physical contracts, sexual intercourse, non-penetrative sex, oral sex with the customer.
Okay, you're
So-
reading a whole essay. It's very
Yeah.
simple. It
So
says.
in that
a
definition,
per-
wait,
no, no, no,
wait,
okay,
no, wait,
the
I'm gonna
definition
finish.
is very small. Let me finish.
You're not letting me
Definition
finish.
is.
I already
no.
finished the definition. I already finished the definition. I'm getting to
No,
to my point.
For
I'm getting to
example,
my point. Stop talking.
all right.
I'm getting to my point.
Mm.
So in your definition, marriage itself is prostitution.
No,
Why is it? Why is it not?
because when you marry, you stay with her forever.
Yeah, but prostitution is the practice of
like-
engaging. No.
For a limited time.
No. Let me finish. Prostitution is the practice of engaging in sexual activity in exchange for payment.
Yep.
Don't you think? Don't you think that wedlock, getting married, is also the same thing?
No.
Why not?
Well, in Christianity, when you marry someone, two flesh becomes one, and you stay like that forever.
So you don't believe in
here,
divorce? So you don't believe
for
in
ex-
divorce?
for example, here.
Wait. Answer
No,
my
let me
question,
finish
answer
it.
my
Let me finish it.
So
Let
you
me
don't
finish
believe in
it.
divorce? So
So
you don't
in
believe in
the-
divorce?
We're not even
The divorce
supposed
is
to, dude.
something very, very disgusting thing.
So
Yeah.
you don't believe
For
in divorce?
example,
Wait,
hold on. Let me complete it.
Why do you always talk but never let me speak? Marcel,
All right.
so you don't believe in divorce?
What do you mean believe in divorce? I don't believe in divorce. What do you mean believe in divorce?
So you don't? I'm asking if you don't.
What do you mean believe in divorce? Do I believe in divorce? I don't believe in divorce.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I
We're
don't.
not supposed to as Christians, bro.
Yeah,
Sorry, what?
We're not
You're not-
supposed.
I'm not supposed to
I'm a
ask.
Christian.
We're
Yeah,
not supposed.
I'm asking you. You
Yeah,
said that. You said that in
divorce is a
Christianity.
disgusting thing. Yes,
So you think that divorce is wrong? You should never
it's
divorce.
it's a very disgusting thing. Yeah.
Not
That
Christians.
would only
honestly,
happen. That would only
and
happen
divorce.
if your wife is a hoe. Oh yeah, she's over
Yeah?
there. Yeah.
So the only
that's
time you can
only-
divorce if your wife is a hoe?
Pretty
I
much.
mean, yeah, it's a disgusting thing. For
Jeez.
example, if she sleeps with someone else, and then she commits adultery, obviously, right?
It's adultery or
course.
abandonment are the
Yep.
only
Oh my
two
god. Oh my god,
permissible.
guys. Super Armada accepted your friend request. I
Who's
just got
friend
the
request?
notification.
All right. Okay.
Okay,
Let's
get
stay
back.
on topic now. You just told me that
Let's get
I
back.
don't.
I just said, Habibi, I just said let's get back to the topic. I just made a small
Okay.
comment.
It's
Alright,
also abandonment. If your
So-
partner abandons you, you can also divorce them.
So the definition of a prostitute is that a person, in particular a woman, who engages in sexual activity for payment. So what is the difference between muta and prostitution?
Okay, what's the difference between getting married and prostitution? Because like for example, you pay
When you
wedlock.
get married,
Wait. Okay, Marcel, I swear to God, if you interrupt me one more time, I'm gonna I can't handle this. Okay,
Okay.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but you're getting on my nerves, and I don't like this. Can you please do this one favor
Yeah,
for me?
continue.
Unless you can't hear me. If you can't hear me, then
Sanku,
that's a different
stick to
issue.
the point, Sanku.
No. This keeps happening. I need to know why. Marcel, can you not hear me?
He's
Is
not
there a
even
problem with your-
interrupting this. Now I'm
he
interrupting,
is.
and
He is.
I want to hear the point, bro, because you keep going in circles.
Okay. How long have you been in this call? Heyoka?
Like 5 minutes, but
5 minutes. Okay.
but I'm listening
Exactly.
to.
You've been here. You've
I'm
been in here
listening
for
to
5 minutes.
you going back
Stop talking.
back in
You've been in
circles
here
a
for
lot,
5 minutes. You've been in here for 5 minutes.
and I've heard
Him
enough.
interrupting me has been on for 3 hours or like 2 hours. 3 or 2 hours.
What?
Yeah, we've been
But
in here
just
for a
get to
very
the
long
point,
time.
though. Like,
How
been
did
in
I
here-
interrupt you? Like I gave you time to
keep-
speak,
mm,
and when
I
you are
don't-
speaking,
I
I'm
don't.
not speaking over it.
you got a lot of anxiety going on, bro.
Christianity has been here for a while. Christianity, are you there? Akon has been
Christianity is
here for
here.
a while.
Okay. Robin, has he been interrupting me or not giving me the chance to speak?
You were explaining to us all about the Shiaism, and I gave you time for speaking.
We have
Or just use your
have
time
a shahid.
wisely. We
have a
all
shahid.
want to
Heyoka,
listen, bro.
Heyoka.
We want
If
to
you want to
listen.
listen, then stop talking.
Then use your time wisely and
I'm
stop
using
going
my
in
time very
circles.
wisely. Okay.
Okay,
I'm
get to the
saying right
point.
now, Heyoka, I'm saying right now, you don't have to listen to my points. I don't have to tell you my points, but let me finish what I'm saying, what my point is. Marcel, you've been interrupting me a lot, and I don't like it, and I want you to please stop doing it, okay? Very simple. You don't have to butt in, Heyoka. You're not his lawyer. He's his own person. I'm trying to speak with Marcel. This is my conversation
You
with
don't
myself.
run the room, bro. You
Listen.
wanna?
Listen. This is my
No,
conversation
just
with
state your
Marcel and me.
point. Just leave it, Senko.
Not your conversation and me. This is my conversation with Marcel, not yours. So you don't tell me if I should stop talking or tell me, yo, get to the point. I'm not even speaking to you. I'm speaking with Marcel. Do you understand?
I'm here listening, and
Okay.
I just hear you
You don't have to
ranting and
listen. You don't have to.
ranting,
Senko,
bro.
Okay,
just
okay.
go, bro. Just go, bro.
If you don't
Just go,
like
bro.
it, then
Just
you
go.
can just mute me. Just stop talking because I'm not talking to you, honestly.
Okay, don't act like a woman.
Okay. Now you're just being disrespectful.
Chill out.
Well,
bro.
Senko,
Stating
just
the
state your
truth,
Now
bro.
you're
point.
just
Yeah,
being
Senko,
disrespectful.
go,
State your
go,
point. Be a
bro. Don't worry
man
about
and
it. Don't worry
state your
about it.
point,
Go.
bro. Stop
Just
crying
ignore
You're
like
it.
a
being
woman.
disrespectful and I don't like it. Okay?
Just state
But
your point, my friend.
My point is if your definition of prostitution is paying money for sexual activity,
No,
then
no. That's when I contradict you. That's why and I talk over you. You're telling my definition. It's not my definition. It's the Google's definition.
okay, sorry.
Okay.
Prostitution in definition is you pay money for sexual activity, correct?
Yes.
And wouldn't you count paying wedlock for marriage the same thing?
No.
Why?
Because it's not like the same. For example, when you're married to her,
Okay,
you're
then
married to her for life.
okay, then in that definition,
Mm.
temporary marriage is the same thing because temporary marriage is marriage.
How? No. It's temporary.
Yeah, but it's still marriage.
How is it
You
marriage?
can't get in your idea. It's marriage that is like it's marriage. Like what is it? Like it's marriage. It's exactly the same as permanent marriage, but
Mashallah.
it's temporary.
What are we talking about?
No.
Wait,
There's a
isn't it
difference.
that thing? Isn't it that
For-
thing where people get get married for like a day so they can have sex with someone? So it's
Yeah,
like fun or something?
it's like a one night stand.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're
Okay.
talking about. They have to like
Okay.
marry and then like they remarry and then they have sex and then you can divorce them.
Honestly, wait, how much is it expensive? Do you have to pay much for it, or is it free?
Have you ever done it, Senko?
I'm
Me?
16. I haven't married yet.
I'm 16. I'm not doing that.
Well,
shit.
if you are in Iraq, you could do it even when you were 16,
Also,
right?
I mean, sure, but I'm not
I'm
in
not
Iraq.
getting married
I'm
with
in
a
America.
stranger to have sex.
Marcel, you know I'm in America, so why'd you ask this
Yeah.
question?
No, I'm saying
can
if
get
you
married
were in
by
Iraq.
Islamic standards,
Yeah, no,
man.
before that, you asked, yo, are you married? I told you I'm 16.
Yeah.
Isn't that an answer? What's going on?
Okay. So no, I'm saying if you were in Iraq, like if you
Before that,
were
before that,
living.
you asked if I'm married. And
Yeah,
you're like, what?
I asked you, have you ever done muta? That's what I asked you. Didn't ask you, are you married?
Yeah,
Right,
mut'a is marriage.
Sunku, what
It's
is
marriage
age of
for a
consent
day.
in Iran? Do you know?
It's marriage for a day, so you can have sex and not be a sin.
It's not marriage per
still
day.
just a
It's not marriage
It
per day.
is. It can be.
No,
It can be even
it
for
can be.
15 minutes. You
It can
just
be.
said
It
that.
can be any time. It can be any time.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. It's
Absolutely.
marriage for
However,
a very short period of time.
no, it's not a short period of time. It can be any time. For example, it
You
can be
can
50,
marry, you can
50
have
years.
sex and divorce, my friend. This is true. But Sunku, what
Wait,
is the age
isn't
of
divorce
consent
just
in
as
Iran?
much of a sin
I don't know.
as
I don't know.
divorce just as much of a
I'm not
sin
Iranian.
as having sex
I'm not
with
Iraqi.
a unmarried
You
person?
know, there is no age of consent in Iran. You can have sex with it too.
Do we have do we have any mods in debate one or not?
No.
We don't.
No.
Okay.
I'm
gonna. What'd you say? Say it again.
I don't think the mod's gonna be like, yeah, I'm a mod. If they know you're
Yeah,
about
bro.
to
I'm
say
a
some shit.
mod.
They're pretty undercover.
I'm actually a moderator. What's going on?
You know, Senku, if you can actually click on their profiles and see if they are mod or not.
Yeah,
I
None
can.
of us are mods. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay,
it's in
wait.
their little thing in their bio thing.
Maybe Gita is secretly a mod.
Okay.
I am.
Rita would be
Maybe I'm a
an
mod,
interesting
bro.
mod.
Okay. Sure. I'm gonna. Okay.
Mm.
Marcel, if you want to continue this discussion,
Uh-huh.
I'd like to discuss this discussion in a mannerly way. I don't like how I don't like how most of these guys are speaking, so I'm just gonna leave because you guys are being extremely disrespectful and you're being
Well, my friend, for example, the Quran calls them pigs, Quran calls them donkeys, Quran calls them apes. So the Quran is being disrespectful to them at first, you know.
who?
So we can't say that.
We're the apes.
But we are apes based of evolution. We're descended
we
from
evolved
apes.
alongside.
No. That's the
We're
Quran
not
says
apes,
different.
but we're
I answered.
Quran
I answered-
made the man
let's not
into an
change.
ape, not ape into a man into an ape.
If you guys
Do you
if you guys
believe
want to
that?
have
man into
you
an
guys want to
ape.
have a discussion with
I
me, you
want to
can
ask the
message me.
atheist a
Have a
question
good day.
before you leave, Sanku.
Have,
We should-
excuse me.
All
What did
right,
you say?
thank you.
I
Everyone
wanna
being
I wanna
civil
get
here.
a question. Like I want to get an answer from Rain since he's an atheist. On
I'm not
Listen,
an atheist.
listen.
oh,
I'm
he's
agnostic.
agnostic.
Then.
Okay, so what do you
You
think
guys,
about
okay.
muta, bro? Do you think
All right.
from the
Wait,
agnostic
You guys
perspective?
have
Do
any
you think
questions for me? Please
the
DM me.
short term marriage
Yeah,
so you can have sex.
are you
Yo,
ran?
I
I'm
think
trying
of
to
it
think.
as
Do I
like,
have a question? I'm not sure.
yeah,
wait,
he left.
You ran
how do
away.
you
So,
spell it?
Oh,
okay.
I wanted to
it's
ask him
called
a question
muta.
about the Injil, Marcel. You know, there is no
He ran
historical
away.
evidence proving that the Injil ever existed.
Well, Injil
Whatever
is
existed.
literally Greek Bible.
No. It is the Gospels, the four Gospels, like Luke, Mark, Matthew, John. It refers to the four Gospels as the Injil, not the New Testament that we know by today. But the Torah is the Torah, the Old Testament. That is what they refer
So
to.
The Greek Bible only had 4 books.
The Injil
Ooh,
had what they call four Gospels, even though we only believe in one Gospel, and in that Gospel
what
there are
happened to my
multiple books.
resolution?
The Muslims they believe that the Injil is four Gospels that would consist of the book of I think Paul, Mark,
Injil,
Luke, and
the
John,
Greek
I believe.
equals Gospel spoken by the Quran.
And
It
there's
is
no.
not the 4 Gospels now received canonical. It's a single
Mhm.
Gospel which is gone. Okay.
And if these this Injil actually, if you go to chapter 3, verse 3 of the Quran, it says you need to refer to the Injil. There's no historical evidence of the Injil actually ever existing. So an argument that you can
The
use is you can
Arabic word for
say
Bible is
yes,
Kitab
yes.
al-Muqaddas.
You can say that
It's
Muslims
not
they
Injil.
have to be agnostic about the Injil, you know.
Wait,
So there's never actually there's no
who asked me a
historical proof.
question
Oh,
before?
I had to ask. I wanted you to get your input on muta. So, but I wanted the Muslim to hear it from the agnostic perspective or atheist perspective.
Okay, so explain to me what it is.
Huh?
A muta is a temporary marriage that you pay a woman to get married to you,
Can a
and
woman pay a man
after,
for it?
can a woman pay a man? No, it's the other way around actually.
So it's impossible for a woman to start it.
No, it's very easy, very easy. So someone will do it with you. You know, men are very horny guys. You know, so someone is coming to you and making a contract with you that I'm going to pay you this much of money. You're going to sleep with me and be my wife for this amount of time.
So can the woman go up to a man and pay him for that?
No, it's done other way around.
You thought there was equality in this? Come on,
Okay,
man.
okay.
There is no equality. For example, the Quran chapter 30 verse number 30 says that Allah favored men over the woman. The same thing in not chapter 30. So actually, chapter 4 verse number 34 says Allah favored man over the woman. So there is no equality
And the witness of one woman is not equivalent to the
equal to,
witness of one man.
yeah. So the Quran
Wow,
also says that the women are half-brained. They are deficient. So
that's
witness of
wild.
one woman is
Why
half of a
would you
man.
wanna? Why would any woman wanna follow that shit?
And I think Muhammad at even one point condemned women for having a period because they weren't able to pray and whatnot. Like they weren't able
Well,
to prostrate and stuff like that because of pain.
Muhammad and Aisha, when Aisha had a period, Muhammad and Aisha were bathing in the same pot. They had a big pot, like a bowl, big bowl. So Muhammad was in it, Aisha was also in it, wearing an izar, meaning a cloth underneath. So this guy was literally bathing in the period blood.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
get
find
out. If
some
you don't
pagan
like
stuff.
that, get out. Or maybe she shouldn't have gotten it at the start. That's what most women do
Didn't have
because they don't
no other
know.
choice, bro. She was like 9 years old.
Oh shit! So he's a pedophile.
Yeah,
Not
but they
I
don't
don't
according to
think
wanna
he
them,
should be.
bro.
say
Not
that.
I don't
according to
think he
them.
should be. I don't think he should be worried about the period blood. I think he should be worried about going to jail.
Marcel,
I
Police,
think definitely should be going to jail for that.
take a
Holy
look at
shit!
the live chat on my
police be
YouTube, man.
upon
There's a
him.
very weird
So a
guy
girl had a period for like the
talking in the
first time
comments.
ever,
What?
and
Take a look at
The
the
live
live
a girl
chat?
had
chat.
a
Yeah.
period.
Look at the comments in the live chat. There's this very weird guy talking in the comments. I think he's
Let me see.
Abdul. I don't know.
Which chat?
I
Oh,
can
that's the girl,
Uh,
the girl that was in here.
stream it.
where? I don't see anybody in the live chat. I see Jeremy.
Yes, him.
Yo,
Jeremy
Jeremy.
Barlett.
And Jeremy Barrett is there.
Yeah.
Just saying, like a woman would say, but a woman's voice. I mean, what the heck?
Look at this guy. He's
Your deep voice seem fake, like you put them on a try and make yourself super manly, alright?
Who did that?
Do you know, Jeremy, that Allah wears a hijab?
I don't know if he is
Nope.
Muslim.
That Allah wears a hijab. Do you guys know that? Allah wears a
And he has
hijab?
2 left hands
Allah
and 2
wears
right
a
hands.
hijab, yes.
I think this guy is into boys pretending to be girls. I think he might be a bit gay.
Okay.
Interesting.
Allah wears a hijab, actually.
I think I may have
The
to
verse says, Min warai hijabin, meaning Allah is behind a hijab. So Allah is wearing a hijab?
I'm gonna put him in timeout for 5 minutes.
Let it be, because then they will, more people will, if there is more interaction, more people join, actually.
Wait, so what's the issue?
I mean,
I don't know.
Put him in timeout. He's just being strange. He's like, I don't know. He wants us to pretend like we're female or something.
He's saying that one of us sounds like a woman.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
No, he said no.
Wrong with that?
So
say-
I don't know
No,
what's
he
up.
said no. He didn't say that. He said that one of us are putting on a deep voice, and he wants us to talk like a woman and say something that a woman would say. This is
which
his
one?
words.
Uh-huh.
Hey Marcel, I got a question, bro.
Yep.
Is he
Yo, is there
saying
like a
mods?
book, like a book that, like, for example, like there's a book called A Case for Catholicism, you know, that's against Protestantism. Is there a book like that for Islam?
Well, of course, Shia pen is, saying the bad things about the Sunnis.
Which chat was that?
Can you
And
can you send me some, like, so I can, like, read some of these books, so I could find like a case against Islam, so I could just go over it.
case against Islam, well,
Yeah.
Islam is a very weird cult. One of my biggest things that made me not support Islam anymore was that Allah putting zina, adultery, on every man. That if you are committing adultery, it's because of Allah. If
Yeah.
you don't commit crime, Allah will kill you. And if you are not a Muslim right now, because in Islam, every person believes that everyone is born in the fitrah, meaning everyone is born as a Muslim. That's what Islam teaches. Everyone is born as a Muslim. So if you are not a Muslim right now, basically Allah has deceived you.
So Allah's deceived you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So isn't it
So
Allah's fault then?
where's that in a, like, which part of the, is that, like, in a surah, the Quran, or Hadith?
Everywhere,
The part.
actually. Everywhere. Well, I will show you one by one, actually.
Wait, I'm
Yeah.
confused. So how is that the non-Muslim's fault?
Everything is your
What?
fault.
For
Is that
example,
the-
for example, all of you guys are ex-Muslims according to Islam.
Nah,
That's what
I'll
Islam
pass on
teaches.
that. Okay, cool, but like,
Hmm.
I could start a religion and teach everyone that they're ex-fish. Doesn't mean I'm right.
I mean, you can start today,
Well,
bro.
Well,
ahead.
technically.
Go ahead
You
and
can start the
start.
prophet business, peace be behind him.
Police be upon him.
Oh, I'm
Or-
kind of interested.
I heard somebody
Yeah,
said
No,
police.
you have to believe in the faith. No, I never believed in it. I didn't even know what it was.
No, there's
Well,
That's
well,
why they're making these
some
tests.
people
there you
just
go.
convert.
Christianity, can you show that hadith to everyone? It also mentions the Quran, by the way. Yeah. Just watch the live stream, right?
It'd be so funny if everyone was right about their gods. Like
It says,
every single god was real. That'd be pretty cool.
narrated by Abu Huraira. Abu Huraira is like a classic of Islam. One of the Sahabas, Abu Huraira. Allah's apostle has said, meaning Muhammad said, every child is born with the true faith of Islam, meaning every child is born as a Muslim. But his parents convert him to Judaism, Christianity, and magnesium as an animal delivers.
Magnesium.
Yeah.
What?
Magnesium, I have no idea what that means.
Magnesium
So,
is
yeah.
an element.
Yep.
Yeah.
So his parent convert him to Judaism and Christianity. As well, this hadith
So
says.
I was converted to not believe in a
Yeah,
God.
because you were born as a Muslim, and your parents converted you to agnosticism.
Well, they converted me to Christianity. I converted myself to agnosticism.
Yep, yep. So this is what it says, but this is very dumb and very stupid because number one, if every child is born as a Muslim, even your parents will be born as a Muslim, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the chain continues, and the Muslims believe that Adam and Eve, or Adam and Hawa, both were Muslims. So we should be Muslims right now, right?
Pretty much.
So
Well, see,
I
if
did
you're a
a
true Muslim, you won't stray away
yeah.
from that path now,
So
would you?
I did a research on why I am not a Muslim, you know.
Yeah.
You should just
And
be the
then I
random
found out
Muslim.
in the Quran that Allah deceived me and made me a kafir, a disbeliever.
So it's all Allah's fault. What
Well,
a cunt. I
well,
don't
go
like
go to chapter 6, verse number 39, brother.
I I don't really like the Abrahamic religions anyways, wouldn't want to be part of that. They seem very cultish. And I
Yeah,
don't
Well,
think
there's a
that's
huge
I don't know
divide in
understanding
about.
the
the religion.
religion.
That they're pretty much just
Hmm.
cults with money and
Okay,
lots of
I'm
followers.
going to
That's
make
Well,
probably the
the
Protestant church you were in.
Ibrahim in the Quran is a guy who worships the moon, the sun, the stars.
The
Oh,
moon, the
he
sun, the
actually
stars.
worships
That sounds
the
like
moon?
Egyptian mythology.
What?
Well,
Which
can
one?
you show it? Chapter
Which one?
6, verse
Which one
number
is
one
the
moment.
satanic verses, bro?
Let's
Is
talk about
that
Surah
actually in the
Al-Najm.
Quran?
Yeah.
The the satanic verses, or is that like also in the Quran?
Yep, yep. We can talk about that. Wait, hold on. Can you show it, Christianity?
Yeah, one moment.
Hello?
I'm just looking for
I
something.
think he's
Oh,
AFK.
Okay. Okay, you guys not hear me?
oh
Hello?
gosh.
Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Anyway, I gotta go because I gotta
Yeah,
fix my
no, no, wait,
laptop's messing up.
Chapter
Rosina, wait,
6, verse number
Rosina, I just
39.
wanted to show you something. So this is the difference between
Oh, you guys are streaming?
this is the difference
That's
between
lit.
a cult and religion. You see that? There's the difference. You see it cut the screen? That is a cult.
Ah, I remember this guy, Cholo. The Quran is preserved. And we both got kicked.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, it was a while ago.
That was a while ago. We talk
Yeah.
about adult breastfeeding in Islam and got
Yeah.
kicked.
How are you, man?
I'm doing alright. That was not a while ago. That was just like the
So
last
Marcel's like
Saturday or Sunday.
you're like
I
the
feel like it was a long time ago. I don't know.
Hmm. So welcome to the show, my friend Cholo.
yeah.
Uh, what do you think about this? That Allah makes you like everyone is born as a Muslim, and if you are not a Muslim today and you are a kafir, which basically Allah made you a disbeliever. What do you think about that?
Do you believe
Al-
Muslims don't have free will?
Quite similar.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Well, I don't see where is free will here.
Okay.
Doesn't the Quran say we don't have free will?
Well, like, there's actually even a verse that
Says that
says
they're
that if
predestined,
Allah
right?
and Muhammad made a decision for you, you don't have a free will to choose. I forgot that verse number. I read it long ago. It was about the marriage.
Yeah,
Hold
because
on.
I think it was like 2 days ago. There was a Muslim in here that was, or it was a different server that had pointed out that Islam believed in predestination.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. Inshallah left instantly.
Did all the Muslims leave?
Right
And the debate too.
away.
They like three of the people that we were here. They came to debate too, and then they also left when they found the argument. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's
They will switch places when I'm here, when Paul is
Is
here.
that Paul?
They'll play a musical chair.
Paul changed his name. I'm crying.
uh,
Hold on, hold on. There was a verse, Paul, in the Quran. I forgot the verse number, where it
tell me
says that
what.
if Allah and His Rasul made something, if Allah and Rasul say something, you must obey it. You don't have a freedom of choice. Which verse was
Uh,
that? I forgot it.
yeah,
It
let me
was
show
about
you.
the marriage. Wait, hold on. It is not Saba. It is. Wait, hold on, hold on.
But my thing is this: if the Quran is uncreated, then that means nobody in the Quran had free will.
It's wait. I think it was chapter 36, most probably. But let me pull
I
up. Let
th
me pull it up.
there is one actually in Surah An-Nisa, if I recall correctly. Let me try to get it.
I don't know if we are talking about the same thing. It
Is
literally
that one
says
you're
that
looking for?
you don't have the freedom of choice. Word for word.
No, it says that one here. It says that you have to obey Allah and His Messenger. So yeah.
No, it says that if Allah and Muhammad made a like a decision for you, you obey that. You don't have a freedom of choice. I
Is there
forgot
anything
where.
that proves that the the Kaaba was like a pagan
Yeah,
It's
the
building
still
that
Kaaba, the
pagan.
Kaaba is pagan. Yes.
with within the Quran though? Like, is there like anything that proves it?
Well,
Well,
they claim
there
that
is a
it's made by
verse
Abraham,
where
but we have no proof for this. Same thing with the Injil, we
no,
have no
no,
historical
there
proof
is a
for this.
verse. The Meccans asking Muhammad like, "Do you want to make all our gods into one?" I think that's in the Quran. Actually,
Yeah.
it is there. Yeah.
Isn't there like a verse that talks about how he was praying with no, he was doing Raj with pagans?
He bowed down in front of
There is a
pagans. Surah
verse
Najm.
when he bowed to Allat wal Uzza wal Manat,
Yep,
which
that's
like
what you're
they
talking
were
about.
pagan idols, and he
Yeah.
bowed down to them. In fact, there is a controversy on these verses because they also include satanic verses, and there is a heated
That's
debate
in the Quran.
among Muslims. Yeah, in that.
Can you guys show me what verses the satanic verses on?
Okay, sure. Hold
It's
on.
Surah Al-Najm. Let
Send
me
it in the chat.
try to pull it out here.
Because this is kind of like the only argument I got, but I don't know the actual verse. Like, I don't really know the verses, bro.
The only argument you got, you don't
I
have the
just know
verse.
all these arguments.
I can invite you to my server, my friend.
I'll be
It
careful
exposes
with that
these guys.
argument.
Oh yeah, bring me in there, bro. Like, I need to get me a Quran eventually,
Yeah,
because
there's
I got a
always
lot
two
of
habits in
Muslims in my
maintain.
neighborhood.
Wait, hold on.
Send it to me. لا تنازع من تنفر.
I made a document called Satanic Verses. Did no one see that?
Which
Even it is mentioned in
Any of
Asbab and
those.
Nasul. Did I send you that, Paul, from Asbab and Nasul?
What?
Asbab and Nasul, the book.
أسباب النزول, yeah.
It mentions about the Satanic Verses.
Oh,
It's
that's like the reason
a
behind
chapter
Revelation.
24. No, that's Surah Nur. No, that's not a chapter.
Here. I think it's somewhere early.
Wait, hold on. I don't know. Today is very weird. Usually, I pull up the, you know, the reference in like
It's
2 seconds. It's so weird.
Surah Al-Najm verses
Where you at, bro? Are you in
91.
America or are you in different
Nah,
country?
we are off the grid.
Oh, really?
Yep.
And then you would search for.
Well, we have so many things: endless penis, eating
when
humans,
you
a
guys
lot of things.
stream, I need to go AFK.
All right, all right. Hold on.
So how was it when you left Islam, bro?
Beautiful.
Did did anybody like any of your family or your friends like start tripping or what?
Well, they obviously some of them did trip, but I was a tripping wire too.
Uh, are you like in a Western country?
No,
No.
for some reason, I don't know. I can't pull it up. I don't know why. Hold on. I have to go to tafsir.com again. What the?
There's also um Muhammad's brother, right? He converted to Christianity, right? I mean his
Wait.
Not
cousin, his
not a
cousin.
brother, his cousin. Yeah.
Yeah, his cousin did. I just learned that yesterday. Like I was like, what the hell? That's crazy.
I never heard about that.
Wait, tafsir.coms? Wait, hold on.
I have a Muhammad bot in my server. He's like an AI bot. Like, uh, that's that's where I learned from the freaking bot. I gave him the Quran and stuff, but
Paul, I actually sent you that day, I believe.
You sent me what?
It says about the who I forgot who I sent.
How did your exams go, though, Marcel?
Well, it went great. It went great. Actually, I had an
What happened?
accident, and yeah, nothing happened, so it's fine. I was in like 75, hitting a turn, and yeah, I was scared. I was actually expecting a lot of damage, but nothing really did happen.
I'm really glad to, brother. You are a big
The
man.
guy who was sitting behind me was not even wearing a helmet. Nothing happened to him. Crazy stuff. Akon, I think you made a short about the satanic verses, right?
I've seen the Satanic Verses on
Yeah,
Orthodox.
I'll show you in just a
I
minute.
think it's
Let me pull it up. It is in Asbab
Orthodox
al-Nuzul by
Shahada. I think
Wahidi.
it's Shahada, yeah. Orthodox Shahada. He's got a YouTube channel. He knows where I've seen it.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn how to destroy Muslims with their own Quran. But because it's probably easier, right, to destroy their own faith with their book than try to get them to believe the Bible, right?
The entire chapter is satanic verses, actually. Surah al-Najm. Surah al-Najm, completely satanic verses.
Where is it?
Just it's inside the Quran, by the way. Wait. There's a chapter called Al-Najm. In that chapter, there was a hold on. There was a reference that I could give you.
What's Surah on mean? What's that mean?
That's unfortunate.
Okay, it's chapter 22, verse number 52. And yeah, I'll give you the tafsir, by the way. It's by
What's
Muslims itself, not by me.
So what's
Uh,
taksir, surah, and like what's the difference between the taksir, the surah, and the hadith?
for example, the Muslims don't understand their book, so we need tafsir to understand the Quran.
Guys, do you know what verse says that God and his angels praise for Muhammad?
Oh, yeah?
اللهم إنك يصلون على النبي. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
pull that up in a
You know
second.
which one is this?
Okay.
Let me try to find it for you.
Which one? Are you talking about the one which Muhammad said that you should pray for me on Friday? Pray to me on Friday?
Oh no,
Or are you talking
God
about chapter...
God
that's in
prays for
chapter
Muhammad.
33. That is in chapter 33, verse number 43, where he who confessed salah upon you and his angels. And also in chapter 33, verse number 56, surely Allah and his angels shower prayers upon Muhammad, or who have believed, pray for
Just
him.
say it
Yeah.
again. Say it again. What
Cha-
chapter?
chapter 33, verse number 43, and also chapter 33, verse number 56. Where is okay. Okay, this is the link for the satanic verses. It's in the book Asbab al-Nasul by al-Wahidi. And this is actually Quran's tafsir, made by them, not by me, made by them. I will put it in the here, debate one. Are you here, brother?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, here we go. I was looking for him. Sorry, I was looking for this verse. This tafsir, by the way.
What's
Start
tafsir mean?
A tafsir means like an interpretation. And they cannot reject it. It's Asbab al-Nazul. And it's actually in every book. In Sirat Rasulullah, it is there.
Yeah.
Um, and it is there in a Tabari history of Islam that Muhammad, he bowed down to Al-Lat, Al-Uzza, and Al-Mannat. So Muhammad committed shirk and is going to hell. Congratulations.
Yeah, like this is the craziest thing I've heard so far, which makes a lot of sense. And his mom was a pagan too, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
In Islam, in fact, when you do sexual intercourse, you have to say it's something like Udu Billah Shaitan Rajim, like the Shaitan. Otherwise, the Satan will warp around your penis, and the child born will be the child of a jinn or a Satan.
Oh,
So
so
the
when
parents of
you have sex, you have to actually invoke something?
Yeah, you have to invoke some, not Udu Billah Shaitan Rajim, something similar to that, and you have to make the Satan go away. Otherwise, the Satan will warp around your penis,
Where's
even
this
while you're eating the food. Actually,
where's that
even while you're
quoted
going
at?
to the toilet.
Oh, you have to do that while you're damn.
Yeah, yep.
So is that where's that mentioned in the Quran or in a hadith or?
So yeah, this is one of the. This is actually a fiqh, Islam.com. Saying Bismillah before having intercourse, like saying Bismillah, benefits a young man, protect him from harm of the devil. It has been confirmed in the hadith of Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. If anyone who says Bismillah when having a sexual intercourse with his wife, then it is destined that they should have a child. Satan will never be able to harm them. You know?
Yeah.
So the question is, did the parents of Muhammad, who were pagans, said Bismillah before having sex? No.
And
So Muhammad is the child of whom? The devil.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Damn.
If you just use common sense for like just 2 minutes in Islam, it just rips apart so bad.
That's hilarious.
It's like a book that creates its own ways to destroy itself. Who does that?
Actually, that's the only miracle I can find in the Quran.
That is the only miracle of Islam. Islam created its own books to destroy Islam.
But
My friend, if you just look at my banner, by the way.
what I don't get, bro, is like, okay, well, like for example, you, right? How old are you right now?
I'm 19.
19. How long ago did you become Christian?
Not so long ago. I used to support Islam, but I didn't agree with everything it does, but I used to support it. And yeah,
For
and
example, I see people coming in here. Some of them are very knowledgeable on like they literally like read the Bible more than most Christians, and they know their.
I'm not
Obviously,
knowledgeable on Bible. I'm very, very less knowledgeable.
yeah.
I just read it once, and I don't complicate the stuff, you know. I
No,
just
no.
read it simple as
I
it
guess
is.
I guess what I'm saying though is that like there's a lot of Muslims, right, who know the Quran, and then they even know the Bible because I met them, right, and I've realized like okay, so they've must have read the Quran over and over and over. So like how could you read it over and over and over and still believe that it's true? Like if it's
Because
even though it has all these
when they
crazy
read the
flaws in it,
Bible,
huh?
because when they read the Bible, they read it in a like a critique way rather than it's like it could be a revelation source. They're just reading it for the sake of finding issues or mistakes in it. So they're
No,
not
I
actually
understand that. I
hearing it.
understand they don't believe our Bible, right? But just reading their own scriptures, how is it that they just don't leave? Like even though there's so many flaws within the
Yeah,
Quran. Like it's kind of crazy that like there's so many flaws. They read it, and regardless of all these flaws, they continue to stay. Right? That's
Okay,
what's kind of
I found
amazing.
out why I didn't find it, and yeah, this is why. Okay, if you go to chapter 44, verse number 14, they are actually calling Muhammad, a Satan-possessed guy. They turned their backs on him, saying he is tortured and he is possessed.
Damn.
There are so many things in Islam which makes no sense. For example, the medicine Muhammad prescribed, the ways Muhammad prescribed, everything leads to death,
what
certain death.
what he described, bro? What kind of medicine did he prescribe?
Well, he said
he
that the
described
negla
camel
seed is
urine,
the
bro.
yeah. He described camel urine,
Yeah,
and till to this day we don't know if it's camel urine only or camel urine mixed with milk together.
camel urine and milk. For
And he
what?
said that there is a well. The name of the well is literally trash. The name of the well is Buddha, literally trash. In this well, there is a couple of dead dogs, a poop of people, excrement of people, period blood, like the period of the woman, blood clots,
Hmm.
and many garbages thrown in. Muhammad said that you can use this water. It's completely fine because water is always pure. Do you want me to read the hadith for you?
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Let's see.
crazy.
So this is like a potion
It,
of some sort, or what?
it's Sunan Abi Dawud, 67. It's Sahih.
And this is some kind of potion, right?
Yep. I put it in the chat. You can read it for us.
So what the hell? I heard the people ask the Prophet of Allah, water is brought for you from the well of Buddha. Is this Buddha like a Buddha or not? Some
Nah,
other.
nah, nah.
Okay. The well of
We,
Buddha. It
mhm.
is well in which dead dogs, menstrual clothes, and excrement of people are thrown. The messenger of Allah replied, "Barely water is pure. It's not defiled by anything Abu Dawud said, I heard Qutiba Sa'id say, I asked the person in charge of the well, Buddha, about the depth of the well. He replied, at most the water reaches pews. Then I asked, where does it reach when its level goes down? He replied, below the private part of the body. Abu Dawud said, I measured the breadth of the well, Buddha, with my sheet which I stretched over it. I then measured it with the hand. I measured 6 cubits in breadth. I then asked the man who opened the door of garden for me and admitted me to it, has the condition of this well changed from what it had originally been in the past? He replied, no, I saw the color of water and this well had changed.
So he is taking the water of a well, which is not
Yeah.
even a well, it's actually a ditch. It's 3 cubic meters, so small,
Mm-hmm.
and the depth of the well is literally the maximum of that well is above your private part. Meaning, above the private part of your body, that is the maximum level of the water. If it goes, it will go near the pubes, above your penis. If it
Yeah.
goes below, it will go below your penis, meaning below your penis is the lowest which they have seen.
Yeah.
And this is a 3 cubic meters well, so small, so small well, in which there are dead dogs, there is poop, there is menstruational cloth, every filthy thing thrown in. Muhammad saying you can use this water, it's completely fine.
What the hell? Freaking
There was
crazy.
actually for this guy, water is always pure. Water is never impure. There was one woman who went to Muhammad and said, "A prophet of Allah, I have sexually defiled myself in this water. Can I use this again? Are you going to use this water?" He said, "Yes, it's fine. Water is always pure." I'll bring that hadith for you.
Man, how long did he live again?
Well, hold on.
Oh, this guy must have I don't know, he must have had some good
That's
genes.
that's one of the miracle actually.
Huh?
How in the world he was alive after doing all this thing?
Yeah, I mean, he must have been bathing in there and drinking it. It's crazy.
Messenger of Allah took the bath with one of the water because of sexual intercourse. Okay, this guy was classic, man. Hold on. Sexually defiled. Hold on.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing though how much
What does sexually defiled in English means? I need to know they did the tarjama correctly.
sexually defiled means to be raped. It's like rape.
Or okay.
Oh, defiled means najasa.
Hmm. Okay,
Yunajis
so
means
yeah, it
defiled.
means filthy, not just means filthy. Okay, so imagine, brother, a woman has been sexually defiled in the water, meaning she was in her period, she was having something a problem, you know?
Yeah.
Manjusa.
Yeah, exactly. And
Defiled.
and she and this water, Muhammad said that this water is pure, no worries.
What the hell?
Okay, this one. One of the wives of the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam took a bath from a large bowl. The Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam wanted to perform ablution, meaning voodoo, a type of voodoo. Okay, ablution is the translation of the word. Okay, I want to perform ablution. Take from the water left over. She said to him, O Muhammad, or O Prophet of Allah, verily I was sexually defiled. The Prophet said water is not defiled, meaning the water is pure. The name of the chapter, the water does not become junub, impure, crazy,
Damn.
madness.
This guy was good for the environment. Like he just recycled the water.
Well, he said that if you're eating food, if you finish your food, let someone lick your fingers. I forgot where he said that. He said a lot of crazy things. These are some of the teachings. I mean,
Bro, that's freaking crazy.
you won't see
When,
a single Muslim doing any of this teaching, by the way.
so when so like
Mm.
as Muslims, right? Like if you're like Muslim people, when do they ever make jokes out of this stuff?
Jokes out of it stuff. I mean, yeah, kind
Yeah,
of they do. Yeah,
yeah.
sometimes.
Do they ever like hang
We
around
we we
there
we,
like
we
go
would
like
say that these are fake. These are totally fake.
that's what you guys will say?
Yeah. Some of things, for example, are out of the world. Can you read that one, the last one I sent you?
See,
It's like there are rules, even in the bed. There are rules.
the prophet said, "When you eat, do not wipe your hands till you have licked it or had it licked by someone else."
So when you eat food,
Yeah,
yeah, do not wipe your hands till you licked it, or had it licked by someone else.
what the hell? That's crazy. Is that something that's actually done though?
Oh yeah. Maybe in Pakistan, etc. They go beyond. So yeah.
You said they go beyond that. Yeah,
I mean, they follow it word by word. You know.
yeah, that's crazy. That means you don't gotta wash your hands. You just
Yes, I have heard like many Muslims. I think they say basically in the West, oh, you guys use paper, we use water. Well, guess what? Muhammad used to use 3 stones.
you're still to wipe his butthole.
Yeah, yep. And the worst people that a Muslim could imagine taught him how to use water. The Jews taught him actually. It's in the Quran, by the way. There's a hadith.
Did he use the same
If
three
if
stones?
if you go to Sahih al-Bukhari,
Yeah.
156, Muhammad's favorite way of cleaning his peace be backside is
Yeah.
using 3 stones.
I mean, I kind of, I can kind of understand that one, and in
It
those
says
days,
the name of the chapter is "Do not clean the private parts with dung." Muhammad went out to answer the call of nature, meaning he went out to poop. Asked me to bring 3 stones. I found 2 stones and searched for the third, but could not find it. So took a dried piece of dung and brought it to him. He took the 2 stones and threw away the dung and said, "This is a filthy thing." So Muhammad used to wipe his backside using 3 stones. Then we find in the Quran how people learned to use the water. It's in the Quran, chapter 9, verse number 108, Tafsir ibn Kathir.
this is pretty interesting.
Jews taught him how to wipe his backside, actually. If you go to chapter 9, verse number 108. Okay, I'll give you the link. I put the link here, by the way. Can you access it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reason behind revealing these honorable ayat is that before the
And if
messenger
you
of what's up?
are you able to read the masjid?
Yeah,
Are you
yeah,
in that page? Yeah.
yeah. That's
Scroll
where
down.
I'm at.
Scroll down.
To where there's virtues of masjid.
Wait, hold on. Let me show it to you. Okay, so if you go to virtues of Masjid Quba and
Yeah.
scroll down, and do you see that in the story about the masjid,
Yeah.
Allah excelled has praised you concerning the purification that you perform.
Oh, okay.
What is that? What is that you perform? They said, "By Allah, O Allah's Messenger, we do not know except that we had neighbors from the Jews who used to use water to wash with after answering the call of nature. So we washed as they washed. Ibn Khuzaymah connected this hadith in his Sahih Allah statement. So basically, Jews taught Muhammad how to wash his backside.
That's crazy. Like,
Jews used to wash their backside using water. Since then, they started to use water to clean their backside, not 3 stones. And this is not like, Israel and Arabia. This is like the Jews living like the neighbors of Muhammad. This is all in Saudi.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, these are just regular random people. And then Muhammad's royalty, basically, right?
In fact, I don't think any Muslim knows the real name of Muhammad. No one knows really.
Oh, really? So that wasn't his name?
Muhammad means it's like a title, like when you say a person, he's a king, King is a title, right? Just like a title like that. The one who should be praised, the one who is praiseworthy. It's a title for God, actually, Muhammad. Muhammad is a title for God.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So they don't actually know his real name?
No one knows.
What about his mother's name? Did she have a last name?
Yep.
One time, I seen this one video one time. I think it's kind. I don't. I kind of think it's fake, but then again, I don't know. There's this. You know about the Jesuits? I don't know if you ever heard about the Jesuits.
What?
The Jesuit order. There's this Catholic order. It's like a secret order within the Catholic Church, the Roman Catholics,
I have no
and
idea
they
about it.
yes, there's this guy who's an ex-Jesuit. He claims, like, this is what he claims, right? He claims that the Vatican like created Islam to take out the Orthodox Christians.
Well, that's like a theory. They say, 9/11 was actually done by CIA.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Yeah, it's a similar theory.
sounds pretty
Very
interesting though
funny.
because they it seemed like they knew a lot about the pagan like the pagan religion of Arabia at the time.
Well, the Trinity of example, for example, uh, in Islam, the Quran says the Trinity actually in the Quran chapter 5 verse number 106. The Christians believe in a Trinity. Their Trinity is Allah, Jesus, and Mary. So I don't
Well,
even know what type of Christians Allah is talking about.
yeah, they believe that Mary is. They don't believe that Trinity is Holy Spirit.
Yep.
They say وَإِنَّمَا كُفِرَ الَّذِينَ قَالُوا this, this, but they. Let me pull up that verse.
Al-Ma'idah, ayat 116. It's
What
actually in
verse?
chapter 5. If you go to chapter 5, verse number 73, that's also a big mistake, actually. It says that those Christians, those say Allah is one in Trinity, have certainly fallen into disbelief. There is only one God. Can you find me one Christian who says that we believe in 3 gods?
Not really.
Yeah, so again, mistake. Again, mistake. Islamic Allah doesn't know what Trinity is.
No,
It's
they
not
they
3
don't
God,
know. Yeah,
He's one
they
God.
don't know. They just
Yeah.
claim it's confusing. They don't say it's shirk. They say it's confusing for them. They don't know what it is.
Yeah, Allah doesn't know what Trinity is. And if you scroll down, in verse 75, it says, Messiah, son of Mary, is not more than a messenger. And then if you go to chapter 5, verse 116, Yeah, this website is so bad. Hold on, chapter 5, 116. That Allah
516.
Allah is saying to Jesus, hey, oh Jesus, did you say to the people, take me, meaning Allah, and my mother as deities besides Allah?
Hmm.
Allah is saying to Jesus, take me, meaning you, meaning Jesus, and your mother as deities besides Allah, meaning Allah, Jesus, and Maryam. Even if you go to the tafsir, it says the same thing. Isa rejects shirk and affirms tawheed. And tawheed is more funny thing. Tawheed means unification. Tawheed is not one. Tawheed is a unity. You make something unified and make it one. That's what even the Meccans said to Muhammad. Oh, Muhammad,
Yeah,
do you want to make all our idols
they
into
believe
one?
they believe in a name, but in the Quran, God prays and His angel pray for Muhammad, and God commits shirk actually by swearing by many other things. God should not swear. If God
Yep.
swears, that means there is another authority similar to him or above him. Only people do swear by God because
Yeah.
there's higher authority than them. But
Even the Al-Fatiha, which is chapter 5, but in the
yeah,
Quran, in the
even
order, it would be in
peace
5,
be
the
upon him
first
in
chapter.
Arabic is Salallah, which means God prayed for him.
Yeah.
This exactly is like if you go actual like the true Arabic semantic, it is God praying. But
God's
then on the
prayer
other
and
side,
blessings be
yes,
upon him.
on the other side, they believe in this principle, which I believe it was not the name Tawheed was not ever mentioned in the Quran, only in the Hadith.
Yeah.
They believe in that, but they don't do it in practice.
In fact, there is thousands of videos of Zakir Naik saying that the Muslims, we don't believe in one God, we believe in Tawheed.
Yeah, true.
We believe in unification.
They believe all these people like Muhammad and all these that God swore in them, they're all one God.
For example, even in Surah Al-Fatiha, in the name of Allah, Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim, who in the world, do you think that God would say, in the name of Allah, Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim? That's funny.
Yeah.
Bismillah Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim. This is Allah saying. If Quran is the word of Allah, this is Allah saying.
But they do believe there is a spirit, right? They do believe the spiritual side.
They don't.
I,
They believe God to be a spirit. No.
Allah does not have a ruh. Allah doesn't have a spirit.
No, they don't believe there is spirit. Any like that there is a spirit. Like how does someone like feel? Like after they pray or after they is that just commandment? Like they do pray because they don't actually feel something spiritual in them.
Yep.
Okay,
They
so
don't believe that God can be a spirit. They don't
so
believe in the
when you
Holy
finish
Spirit.
praying or when you're like talking to God, you don't feel anything spiritual in you. You're just doing it because you're commanded to do. You're just like it's rules you have to follow. That's what they believe, right?
Actually, can
Yeah.
I even like make a little comment about what you said, Marcel, which is Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. The origin of this is actually Bishmaluha Rahmanu Rahimu, which indicates the Trinity
Prayer times.
in the
Shimo, the
old
book Shimo, the Syriac book.
Antakian Syriac. Yeah, it's exactly, and it's an actual indication of the Holy Spirit. Because Rahimu is actually the Holy Spirit. So yeah, it's just funny.
And in that book, in the Syriac book Shimo, which Muhammad and his companions copied using Zayd ibn Thabit, because he copied the Syriac into the Quran, there is no, in the ayat 7 of Al-Fatiha, it is cursing the Jews and the Christians. But in the original text, it's not cursing the Jews and the Christians.
Yeah.
So this is a video by Dr. Zakir Naik. Can you stream it, brother? Paul?
Me? Sure.
Christianity, are you here?
I
Paul, yeah,
think he's
the brother is
yeah,
away.
yeah. Uh,
So this is Zakir Naik, the classic. For some reason, this guy is famous more than any Arab sheikh or
bro,
ulama.
he gives like funny enough about
This
Zakir
is
Naik, he
pretty
gives
interesting, bro.
this
I'm about to take a nap though, man. Nice talking to you. All right.
sure
Good night,
God
man.
bless you. God bless you, brother. Take care.
Zakir Naik, he literally repeats himself in every single like lecture he gives. So it's actually funny enough. He's even repeating the same exact words that if you would play them simultaneously, they would still be aligned together. So yeah, it's just funny. It's
This
just
just okay. Islam believes in Tawheed.
الربوبية والصفات وتوحيد العبادة. Yeah.
Uh, from what I know, that like Buddhism or Hinduism or Sikhism or all other religions, they believe there's a spiritual side. How come like Islam does not believe there's something called a spirit? This
Yep.
itself contradicts the. See,
They
religion is
say
faith. It should make you a better person, but do you actually have to like? Are you a robot or are you like? Are you a robot or are you like a human that have a spiritual side? That if you
Well,
don't
pray,
in
you
is
feel something
in
relieving.
Islam, it is Abdullah, slave of Allah. You do what Allah says. Even in the beds, you have rules.
Okay.
Like
So they don't feel like if they are in trouble or something when they pray, they don't feel peace of mind or something in their spiritual side that doesn't come upon them.
it's more it's
they
not like
do.
praying. It's like weeping, literally weeping.
Yeah.
Because if I pray, like if I pray or say the Lord's Prayer or I read the Bible, I feel peace of mind. Like if I have troubles, I feel peace of mind when I pray.
To them,
Right?
some they can feel so, but they make a distinction between like spiritualities. So they say that God himself, he does not have a spirit. He's not a spirit. The only actual spirit that is mentioned in the Quran, it's like despite the fact that this is another argument, but they refer to Al Ruh Al Qudus, which is our Holy Spirit, to be the angel Gabriel. But they don't believe that God has a spirit. So yeah.
And it becomes more weird. For example, Allah is going inside a tree in the Quran. So how in the world Allah go inside a tree if he is not a spirit?
Yeah, just
He
as
has like
some.
he has physical parts. He has eyes. He has legs. He has hands, and he is sitting over Arsh Istawa, over the throne.
Actually, the argument that I tend to make, Marcel, is about the creation of of Jesus. ومريم ابنة عمران التي أحصنت فرجها فنفخنا فيه من روحنا, which basically means that we blew into her private parts. We
Yeah,
blew our
Farjaha,
spirit
Faruj, yeah.
into her. Yeah. So it's like if you say that this is Gabriel, so that means Gabriel is actually created the life of Jesus, and it was not God. And if you say God, then you have to admit that God has a spirit. So yeah.
Is all the caliphate they got spread by military conquest, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's mentioned in the hadith, right?
The hadith says
Yeah,
that if
in
you don't
Hadith and
fight,
history, yeah.
you're a hypocrite.
like in the hadith, it's the all the caliphate like or like the like it's mentioned in the hadith, right? How do
It's
they
good.
believe
It's
it?
good.
It has to be
I love
mentioned,
your
right?
comment.
Hello,
Yep.
Christy.
Yeah.
So the
That's a
last,
heretic right there. That man, if he doesn't repent, he goes to hell.
That
Oh yeah,
man
I,
is
I, I
is
have a,
what?
que- I have a question. Wait, so
If he
if you don't
doesn't
do
repent, he goes to hell.
if you don't do jihad,
uh,
you're a hypocrite.
Don't care because the God of Islam is nothing. Doesn't exist.
yeah.
And
so
he
why
doesn't
So you
why
exist.
pray. You pray to nothing.
His name is Satan.
So your
His name is
work is for
Satan.
nothing.
why
Satan,
did the
yeah.
caliphate why did the caliphate who were like witnesses of Muhammad, they got spread in military conquest? Because we believe that as humans, if you do war, you're a wrong person. You're not representing a religion. So
Yep.
can we argue and say in Islam that the caliphate do not represent Islam? Like
No, there's no
If
problem
we
with that.
Christians say that the Romans and the Crusades do not represent Christianity, that does not make Christianity fall down, right? But if in Islam we say
Because
that the
Christianity
caliphate,
is Christ. It's not Christians. It's Jesus Christ. That's what
Well,
yes, yes,
Christianity is.
but I'm saying like let's give them a chance. The Muslims always try always to accuse the Romans and the Crusades. That's the only two
okay.
things they try to accuse, right?
Okay.
They too accuse that the official religion of Christianity was like during the Romans' time, and the Romans committed a lot of a lot of wars, killing and like not in the name Christianity, but their official religion was Christianity, and the Crusade were also like a religious war between them and the Muslims. Okay,
Yeah.
if we remove this from Christianity, what will happen to us? What will happen to Christianity? Nothing, right?
Yeah.
Nothing. If we remove that, the Bible will not change. With Old Testament and New Testament won't change. But if we remove the Caliphate, the Hadith will change, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
There will be
exactly.
no Hadith.
Well,
Yeah.
there will be a
And
big problem because Muhammad said, I have been ordered to fight until they say there is no God but Allah and I am His messenger.
Yeah, that's
exactly.
true.
Yeah, I know this
Like
one.
I don't
And
judge
also,
Christians or
and
Muslims.
also Muhammad
Yes,
said,
go on,
if you don't fight and you die, if you don't fight and you die, you are a hypocrite.
Yes, but if we say that ISIS does not represent Islam because they did act of violence, they did kill it, and the Caliphate as well. If we remove the Caliphate from Islam, right, what would happen then? There will be nothing.
There will be
There
no
will be
Muhammad.
right, correct, right?
Yep.
And here we're not saying humans. We're not saying humans who came many years after and they represent the wrong side. They take certain verses and then they interpret it in their own way. No, we're saying the Caliphate. They were the people who wrote the Hadith, right? They were the people during the time they wrote the Hadith. And many verses, many chapters
I
and
ask the
verses in Hadith.
Muslims every day, show me one
Mhm.
thing that IS has done is not Islamic.
The
you can't.
problem here is that they had it during the time of Muhammad. So
Hmm.
during the life of Muhammad, a lot of wars. After the time of Muhammad, which are the caliphates, which are still part of Hadith, which Muslims do not know how to pray if they don't know the Hadith, right? Can a Muslim know how to pray if they do not know Hadith? No.
No.
There will be no prayers. So if we remove Hadith, see, we Christians, if we remove Romans and Crusades, nothing will happen to the New Testament. And we also believe that the Old Testament is like the book of the Jews. But then Jesus came and said, they say to you, eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. They say that to you, but I'm telling you, if they hit you
It's
on
also
this
in the
cheek, give
Quran,
them
by
the
the
other.
way.
He established a new covenant
Covenant, yes.
pretty much.
And
Yeah,
also, brother, in Islam, Muhammad and his companions are actually praising Romans. Do you know that?
Yeah, that's in
One
Hadith.
of the major judgment, like when you are going to the end of the times, is that the Romans will become the majority amongst mankind.
mhm.
Which is funny.
And
Funny
and
enough, but yeah.
he's literally praising Romans. This is a hadith I'm going to send you.
What I
Sahih.
think that ISIS did was actually another caliphate. So I
Yeah,
think that
exactly.
if there were no secular standards today, they would not disagree with that. But because there is a secular human rights, they say that. I think the pressure of the secular human rights, they would say that. But if this happened during the time of Muhammad,
Even some of the
they would
members
say,
of ISIS, One of
Mm-hmm.
the Yazidis said that he is raping me. He's saying to me that he is raping me because Allah's decree. Allah said to do so. So he's doing this. He doesn't want to do it, but Allah said to do it.
Mm-hmm.
For example, in the Quran, chapter 4, verse number 24, is where Allah is the one who is saying, Ma malakat aymanukum, they are your right hand possessions,
Mm-hmm.
and you can do whatever you like to them.
So
For
I think I have to give it this way. Do
yeah,
Muslims believe in the principle of eye for an eye and tooth for a tooth?
Yeah.
So if you go kill one Muslim, they're allowed to kill you, right? So eye for an eye,
you
tooth for a tooth.
can you can kill you or you can pay the diyat, like the blood money.
Okay,
Okay. But for
but then,
example, if a Christian goes and kills a Muslim, then the
but
Christian
is
must be
that
put to death.
is that what Uhud and Badr were about? I have I
What?
have to I have to understand the Uhud invasion and the Badr invasion. Where did the Muhammad ask them to pay the blood money, or
Jizya.
he immediately waged the war against them?
Well, for example, Muhammad waging war. I'll give you an example. For example,
Okay.
all the time Muhammad wage war is basically Jibril comes to Muhammad and say, these you have to attack these people, and Muhammad wage war.
Hmm.
That's it. Nothing else.
Okay. So what I heard from them is when I say to them, "Can you please, give me context for Uhud and Badr?" Because when I studied the history in Iraq, they used to teach me a lot about Badr and Uhud, as if they were like the whole explanation of what jihad is, defense. So these were defensive wars. Basically, what Muhammad was, he sent one of his missionary people to spread Islam to the Bani Quraysh, and Bani Quraysh were a mix of multiple religions: idol
Jews.
worshippers, polytheists, Jews, all non-Muslim religions, even atheists, anything.
Yeah.
So you don't know who killed that person. He sent that person. Uh, First of all, they did not like him sending people, and then he kept pushing this person, send it to Beni Quraysh, and then they killed him. Then once they killed him,
Who?
he
Who?
decided to.
What was his name?
Okay, hold on a second.
Because as I
Beni
know,
Quraysh. We have to research Beni
what was his name?
Quraysh, not Beni
Dayal
Qurayza.
Kalbi. Dayal Kalbi was never killed. I don't think so. He was killed. Was he killed, Paul?
No, or not that I'm aware of.
I have to search
Even Jibril comes in the shape of Dayal Kalbi.
Badr invasion, Badr and Uhud invasion, expedition of Badr. Was the third time Muhammad led an expedition in Badr. Modern historians date the event. Okay, then background. According to William Moore, wait, invasion. According to Field Nectar, Muhammad set
Well,
out to
according to
conquer.
Sunnah.com, one is here. Sahih al-Bukhari 2541. I wrote a letter to Nafi, and Nafi wrote in reply to me a letter that Muhammad had suddenly attacked Bani Mustalik without warning while they were headless and their cattle were being watered at the place of water. Their men were killed and their women and children were taken as captives. So Muhammad is attacking people were completely innocent. They are literally watering their cattle. They don't even have weapons to fight.
Okay, I know
And
that Uhud came
this is
after
in
Badr,
their book.
and
I
Badr
think
is
so. Is the one that you're referring to Nadir ibn Harith?
Abu Sufyan bin Harb. Sorry, this is the.
Abu
So
Sufyan
the
bin Harith.
the battle started by the Muslim trying اعتراض. Wait, let me say that if I can understand it.
Let me see if that picture actually. I don't know if you've seen that picture before, Marcel, or no. I post it here.
Which one?
It's when Ali ibn Abi Talib killed Nadir bin Harith, and this like guy with a white face. This is Muhammad sitting.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the beheading of the Jews. Like they made
No.
trenches.
It was not actually all the Jews. This is the very Jew that came and asked Muhammad the three questions of what is the Ruh, and about the Quran and all. And because he spread the message that Muhammad actually failed to answer these questions, so this is why they ordered the
Yeah,
killing of him.
he failed the Jewish test. So yeah.
Yeah.
So says the background. So I'm gonna pull this up from Wikipedia, but we can look that up in the hadith, right?
Yep.
So this is the Battle of Badr. It was the first Muslim battle during the time of Muhammad. At the beginning of his prophetic mission in his hometown Mecca, Muhammad did not encounter serious opposition until he attacked the beliefs of the local Quraysh. Okay, so he started going there, spreading him, attacking their belief. As the relationship with the Mecca grew increasingly worse, Muhammad brought
He
his
actually was a
followers.
member. He was Muhammad himself is a member of Banu Hashim clan, which is the Quraysh tribe, Banu Hashim clan, and he used to worship 360 idols once.
Mhm.
You know,
But
after
then
he
got the
became, he went
revelation.
inside a cave. He started worshiping Allah alone. And
Mhm.
one day Jibril comes and chokes him and says to him to read. So you know the story. So
Mhm.
before that, he started his prophet business at the age of like what? At the age of like 40 or something. Before
Mhm.
that, he used to be a polytheist. He used to worship 360 idols.
Mhm.
And he was one of the people who was in agreement with the Meccans.
Mhm.
And they also worship these 360 idols. So when
Mhm.
one day he said that we should not worship 360 idols,
Mhm.
then these people got mad. Like so they just
Yeah,
kicked
but
him out. They didn't kill him. They didn't do anything.
read
They
here, read
just
here.
kicked him out.
At the beginning, this is Wikipedia. Yeah, Wikipedia they do it from a secular perspective, but we're gonna
Yep,
go
yep.
through the hadith. At the beginning of his prophetic mission in his hometown Mecca, Muhammad did not encounter serious opposition until he attacked the beliefs of the local Quraysh. As the relationship with the Meccans grew increasingly worse, Muhammad brought his followers to immigrate to Medina after successful negotiation with Banu Aus and Khazraj to mediate their tribal conflict. In Medina, Muhammad received a divine revelation that authorized the Muslims to launch attacks on the polytheists without being attacked first. Remember,
Yep.
they were not
Yep.
defending, and he targeted the Mecca trade caravans for plunder.
Yep.
Okay, where is this coming from? From this verse? We're not gonna just read it from Wikipedia without reading where is
It's
it coming
I believe it's in chapter 9, verse number 4 or 5, where after the sacred months are passed, you must kill the polytheists wherever you find them.
from. Okay, so that was not defensive war. That was offensive war, right?
Yep.
So they did not do anything to them without being attacked first. He received
They did
revelation.
one thing. They did one thing. Being a polytheist, meaning committing shirk,
I know, I
is
know.
one. Yeah.
But they did not. They did, see. Let's say that they're living today. They're living in this world. If they did not attack, in the principles of human rights and secular values, you can't just say, God commanded me and I go attack. They have to do something, right?
Yep.
So they did not do anything. No human touched another human. He just received divine revelation telling him he should go and attack them.
Yep.
Because what I believe when I say to them that jihad is not just self-defense, it can also be revelation from God. God tells you to do something, go do it. Without being attacked first. They
Yep.
go and blame the United States for invading Iraq, and so they persecuted Christians of Iraq because of that. Christians of Iraq did not do anything. They had nothing to do.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a war between the Americans and the resistance of them. But many people believe that America made that because they invaded. Okay, that allows the Muslim to defend themselves. So
Yeah.
they attacked the Christians, but they did.
Actually, if you go to chapter 9, Toba, it's actually one of the final chapters in terms of giving the verses. Chapter 9, verse number 29, and that
Yeah, I
is a
know this
command.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
If
this
you
one.
you don't need to even look at the Arabic. If you just look at the tafsir, You click the book icon. Do you know how to go to
That
tafsir?
that
There's a small
verse
book icon.
has a lot of trouble to it.
For example, yeah.
The paying
You,
jizya part, that is just insane.
for
What does
example,
submissive means without the jizya? What does submissive mean? So, or be humbled. What does that mean?
for,
وهم صاغرون. If you scroll down
for
to page
I just dropped the link in the DC here. It's about it's and if you are like for example, if a person is a good person, after reading that they would leave Islam actually.
Where?
The
Oh, which one? This one?
the tafsir of chapter 9 was number 29. Yeah.
This all the tafsir or specific part of it? It's like this one, for example. Let's see. And they feel themselves subdued. This ayah means
No, no.
this will be.
I'll read you. For example, I can read you the whole thing right now. Let's read the whole thing.
Okay.
Idolaters are no longer allowed into the Al Masjid Al Haram. Allah commands His believing servant to who are pure in religion, meaning who are Islam person, to expel the idolaters who are filthy, meaning they are najas, in religious sense for Al Masjid Al Haram after the revelation of this ayat. Idolaters were no longer allowed to go near the masjid. This ayah was revealed in the 9th year of Hijrah. Like Hijrah is like a migration. The Messenger of Allah sallallahu alaihi wasallam sent Ali in the companion of Abu Bakr that year to publicize that the idolaters are that no mushrik will be allowed to perform Hajj after that year, nor a naked person allowed to perform tawaf, circling the Kaaba. Allah completed this decree and made it legislative ruling as well as the fact of reality. Abdurrahman Razak recorded that Jabir ibn Abdullah commanded on this ayat. Who believed, verily the mushrikeen are impure. So let them not come near al-Masjid al-Haram after this year. And let it was the servant of the people of the Dima, meaning the Dhimis, meaning those people who pay the jizya are Dhimis. Dima. Imam Abu Amar al-Aziz said, Umar ibn Abdullah Aziz wrote to his governors to prevent Jews and Christians from entering the masjids of the Muslims. He followed his order with Allah's statement. Now, if you go scroll down,
Okay,
and
so
no,
we can
now if you
understand that the Jews and Christians are not allowed to enter the mosque, right?
exactly.
Okay.
Now, if you scroll down, paying jizya is sign of a kuffar. Scroll down, scroll down, brother. Yep. Paying jizya is sign of a kuffar. Until they pay jizya if they do not choose to embrace Islam. For example, they give you three options. One, you can pay jizya. It can be from 1 dinar to 1,000 dinar. Or you can embrace Islam. Or you can die. These are the three choices that you have. There is no other choice. With willing submission in defeat and subservice, feel themselves subdued, disgraced, humiliated, belittled. Therefore, the Muslims are not allowed to honor the people of Dima or elevate them above Muslims. Or they are miserable, disgraced, and humiliated. Muslim recorded from Abu Huraira that the Prophet said, now this is Muhammad saying, do not initiate peace to the Jews and the Christians. If you meet any of them in a road, force them to its narrowest alley. This is why the leader of the faithful Umar bin al-Khattab, may Allah be pleased with him, demand his well-known conditions be met by the Christians. These conditions ensured that they continued humiliation, degradation, and disgrace. The scholars of the Hadith narrated that Abdurrahman bin Gham al-Ash'ari, that he said, I recorded from Umar bin al-Khattab, may Allah be pleased with him, in the terms that the treaty he conducted with the Christians of Ash-Sham. In the name of Allah, most merciful, most gracious, most merciful, this is a document to the servant of Allah, Umar. So the Christians are making a document, and they're making a GCA document, by the way. So if you read this document, I'm going to read this document to you. For any person who is a Muslim, if they read this, and if they have any goodness in their heart, they would actually leave Islam, for example. Umar, the leader of the faithful, from the Christians of such and such city, when you Muslims came to us, we requested safety for our children, property, and followers of our religion. So when Muslims comes to the Christians' village, they said that, we ask for the safety of our children, property, and followers of our religion. We made a condition that on ourselves that we will neither erect in our areas a monastery, a church,
Ooh,
or a sanctuary for a monk, nor restore any place of worship that needs restoration, nor use any of them for the purpose of enmity against Muslims. We will not prevent any Muslim from resting in our churches, whether they come by the day or night. Brother, for example, earlier we read that the Muslims will never allow the Christians into their churches, into their mosques. But here,
yes. But here
Christians are,
they're allowed to come.
yes, day
Okay,
or
really
night.
double standards here.
Yeah, we will open the doors of our houses of worship for the wayfarer and the passerby. Those Muslims who come as a guest will enjoy boarding and food for 3 days. Free food for 3 days. We will not allow any spy against Muslims into our churches and homes or hide deceit or betrayal against Muslims. We will not teach our children Quran and publicize the practice of shirk, invite anyone to shirk, or prevent any of our fellows from embracing Islam. For example, if a Muslim family there is a child, he embraces Christianity, they kill him. But here, if a person embraces Islam, he is not killed. If they
Okay.
choose to do so, we will respect the Muslims. Move, we will move from the places we sit if they chose to sit in them. If, for example, if a Muslim sit in a place and previously there was a Christian sitting there, the Christian will move and let the Muslims sit there. We will not imitate their clothing, caps, turbans, sandals, hairstyles, speeches, nicknames, title names, or ride on the saddles, hang swords on the shoulders, collect weapons of any kind, or carry these weapons. So, meaning literally, the Christians will be completely unarmed. They won't carry weapons or anything. We
Even
will
if
not,
they want to, they cannot.
even
Even
if they
if they
want to.
want to defend, say there's like 1,000 Christian and there's 10,000 Muslims living in one city, and then the Muslim decide to use this, use the actual choice land. The
Yeah,
1,000, let's say hundreds of them want to be part of the government or part of the army. They're well, masculine, good physique. They want to carry arms, want to be part of the country, defend their city. Their city is for everyone, right? No, in
yep,
this case, says no, it's not for you. We come above you.
yep. We will
Okay.
not encrypt our stamps in Arabic, meaning they are not even allowed to use their own language. We will not encrypt our stamps in Arabic or sell liquor. We will have the front of our hair cut, wear our customary clothes, wherever we are, wear belts around our waist, refrain from erecting crosses on the outside of our churches, demonstrating them, and our books in public in Muslim fairways and markets. We will not sound the bells in our churches except discreetly, or raise our voices while reciting our holy books inside our churches in the presence of Muslims, nor raise our voices with prayer at our funerals, or light torches in funeral processions in the fairways of Muslims or their markets. We will not bury our dead next to a Muslim dead, or buy servants who were captured by Muslims. For example, if even if it's your family member, someone is captured by a Muslim, you cannot buy him back, even with money. You can't.
Ooh.
We will be guides for Muslims and refrain from breaching their privacy in their homes. When I gave this document to Umar, he added to it that we will not beat any Muslim. These are the conditions that we set against ourselves and the followers of our religion, meaning Christianity, in return for safety and protection. If we break any of these promises, then we set for your benefit against ourselves, then our dima is broken, and you are allowed to do with us what you are allowed to of the people of defiance and rebellion.
Mm-hmm.
This literally proves how kind were the Christians,
Mm-hmm.
even while being prosecuted.
Okay,
Yeah,
I asked
because
many Muslims
oh,
and I said to them that what if I am Christian and you guys are living in the same city? I want to be same as you. I want to be equal to you. I want to do the same as you can do. And they saying, no, we will defend you. You do not have to defend yourself. We will defend you. You do not have to defend, but you have to pay. I said, what if I'm willing to defend. I want to be the same as you. What rights you have, I want to be the same as you.
Yeah,
I'm a man, you're a man. You're able to carry arm. I am able to carry arm. I have no medical condition that does not allow me. No, you must not.
Have you ever asked
You,
him? Have you ever asked
uh,
him like, I
Mr.
have to
Government.
defend from whom? Defend yourself
Okay,
from whom?
okay, you're
That's a
right.
question.
You're right. Can I
Yeah,
add
So they,
something? Can I add something to
defend
this?
yourself from the Muslims. Actually, the
yeah,
only
that's
person who is attacking you
Marcel,
is a Muslim.
Marcel and government. Can I add something to this?
yeah.
So Muslims are taught by their prophets, by their imams, hypocrisy. They are taught to be hypocrites. Yes, they are taught to be hypocrites, and that's why I say, bro, I don't want you to be the same as me because I want myself to be bigger than you. That's hypocrisy. That's like self-centered. That's why they are taught to be self-centered, to be hypocrites.
Mhm.
That's why when you talk with a Muslim and they are like fully fledged Muslim, because if they're fully fledged Muslims, they are hypocrites and they are self-centered because that's what they are taught. So, yeah.
For example, they will say, "Come fight us, come fight us." And for example, I have seen Hamas before October 7. Hamas was making videos and saying to IDF, "Come fight us, come attack us. We are ready. We are ready to fight you. We will kill you all." And when IDF bombed Hamas, everyone was saying, like, this is so wrong. How in the world they can bomb us? This is so wrong. You know, so it's like a
Hypocrites.
double.
Hypocrites.
It's like a double standard crap.
It is, yes, yeah. And I want to ask, since in like, let's say that in every holy text, there's always parts of violence. But let's say that in the Old Testament we have violence as well. In the New Testament we do not have a simple piece of violence. And the followers of Christ, they follow the New Testament, right? The Old Testament is a prophecy. We do not follow the rules of the Old Testament,
Hold on,
right?
hold on, hold on, hold on. I
No,
would
no, no.
no, 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 no.
One second.
I need to.
What?
Hey,
Salam al Masih alayhi.
may I?
The thing is, the brother, for example, in the Bible, nowhere it says that you cannot go for a war or you cannot self defend yourself. You can do all these things. Even if
Yes,
you
you
look at the
can.
Old Testament, those people that the Moses were fighting with were extremely bad people. For example, those people were going to sacrifice those children.
Yes, I would agree. Like Baal worshippers.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. So for you, I have read the entire Tanakh. Okay, so Mr. Government, I'm a Christian as well, but you need to read the Old Testament. The Old Testament is nothing but criminal history that God have exploited. It's no better than you go to North Korea exploiting their crime. And so when you have dire information about this, what happens to you? You get killed. So in Israel, in the days of King Zedekiah, he was a tyrant, okay? First Jewish tyrant who oppresses his own people. And Prophet Isaiah, including Jeremiah, rebuked him and they were about to be killed, okay? So, Mr. Government, or yeah, you need to read the entire Tanakh,
I know.
A through
But
Z.
we have to agree as well that the
It's
prophets
history.
sinned, right? David sinned, all the kings sinned, right? They
Yes.
made sins, right? But they were not doing what God told them. They sinned, right? They killed
They were
people that were
no,
innocent.
they were crazy. They were crazy.
They
They
were
were
crazy,
crazy.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. We have established a New Testament, which means we have gone over that chapter of our relationship,
It's
and we
also
have
Hey,
in the Quran,
established
by
a
the way.
new chapter. Sorry, what is
no,
it?
no, no, no. The New
Yes,
Testament. The
it
New
is. It's the
Testament.
same. The New Testament is actually in the Quran. For
Yeah,
example, if
I
you go
want
to
to say
chapter,
that. I want to
if
say that as if I am saying that to a Muslim. I know everyone here is a Christian, but I'm saying that as if I am saying that to a Muslim. A Muslim is asking me, you guys as well have Testament, so I have to clarify for them that
yep,
we do have in the Old Testament, but when Jesus came, started a new chapter, we are called Christians. Even in your book, you distinguish between the Jews and the Christians. We do follow Christ, right? In your book, you distinguish the Judaism and Christianity as two different religions. What is the book for the Jewish people? Is the Old Testament of us Christians. So what does that mean? Does that mean we are Jew Christians? No, we just follow the teachings of Jesus. The Old Testament was for the Jews, then Jesus came and changed. They made things, they made some
yeah.
things stay, they made something change.
Jesus made things lawful and also forbidden. The exact same words
Yeah.
is actually in the Quran, chapter 3, verse number 50. Jesus made the Torah, some of
What
the
is it?
parts of the Torah,
Chapter
chapter 3,
3?
verse number 50.
50.
I can read it for you if you want. I can read it in Arabic. I can read it in English. I have it in
This,
front of me.
Hello,
Okay.
anyways,
sister.
besides the Muslim versus Christian, I'm just gonna
It
inform.
says, I will confirm, Jesus will confirm the Torah revealed before me and legalize some of what had been forbidden to you. I have come to you with a sign from your Lord. So be mindful of Allah and obey me.
Okay. So in this, we do agree that Jesus changed, did
Yep,
not follow everything that the Old Testament was not a continuation, right?
yep, yep.
It was not the Old Testament for us today, like as a Christians, we do not follow a lot of things of the Old Testament. The God
Mm,
of Israel,
no,
the
we
God
do.
of
We do. The
Israel,
Ten Commandments, we do follow it. The Ten Commandments,
which
we have
one?
to follow it. We have to honor it.
In,
The
No, no,
in
entire,
some sense, right?
the
it's
In
not
entire.
the
some
most.
sense,
It's talking about the Mosaic law.
Oh, okay, but anyways,
exactly,
uh,
yeah.
okay, no. Now, the Old Testament, of course, after the Mosaic Law,
Do we
right?
give
We start to.
sacrifices?
No, we
Yes.
don't.
No,
We
no, no,
don't,
no,
right?
no.
Why?
Yeah,
We ask
because
yourself
Jesus
why? Why?
Christ
Why?
was the
Yes.
ultimate
Because
sacrifice.
Jesus changed it, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Why are we not
The
doing the sacrifices as Christians?
The dietary law still continues to the Jews to this day because, according to
Exactly.
Egyptologist Dr. David A. Falk, he says the reason why Jews are banned from eating pork because, according to history, from the Egyptians' history, they say that Jews gave pig's poop and pig's pee to the foreigners to drink and eat along with them, and they dump pig's waste to the Nile River to the point the neighboring nations doesn't like them. Basically, they're like the redneck country bumpkin were a bunch of Okies, okay, Oklahoma people. 'Cause if you read the history of Oklahoma people, they were highly persecuted when the Okies were coming over to California. So they were nasty, ill behavior, a bunch of redneck bumpkins,
well,
uneducated.
well,
So
I
yeah.
know one thing. I know one thing. If you want to get a
Yeah,
stitch, if you have
because
like a deep wound, and if you want to get a stitch, you need pigs. Without the intestines of the pigs are actually used to make those stitches. By the way,
Well, I know. I'm just going with what the Egyptians have said because they said they don't like the Jews because they threw pig's waste down to the river
yeah.
stream, causing a lot of havoc. Because Egyptians tend to take a bath in the river, right? So the Jews, they took the head of the river, which is the fast head current, but down below the current are soft currents, right? So soft currents is where Egyptians take a bath, get rinsed, and get clean. The Jews dump all
you,
those waste down and cause havoc. So it was an ecosystem havoc to the Egyptians' economy, and
Yep.
so that's why they enslaved them. So both ways we look at it, right? In history, the Jews don't do it. Don't throw nasty shit to the river. To Egyptians, you have no right to enslave them and purge them. So we get to
yeah,
see both. Yeah, we get to see both of
yeah.
it.
Can I add something on the topic of the Old Testament? Sorry for my language. So the only law that Jesus adds, and he doesn't change the law, he finishes. That's what the scripture tells. He finishes the law
Mm,
He
because the
fulfills,
law wasn't
fulfill.
finished. Yes, the law wasn't finished, and the single law that he told us is to love. Love your neighbor as you love yourself. That's the single law that because when you have law, you don't want to steal. When you have law, you don't want to speak ill of your brother. When you have love, you don't want to lie to your brother. That's the only commandment and law that he's
Well,
given
you
us.
could literally say with just that one
Yeah,
verse.
Marcel, without love, we cannot keep the commandments without
Yep.
love. Because if you don't love, you're gonna lie, you're gonna steal, you're gonna speak ill, you're gonna be bad with other people if you don't have love. Love, that's everything because God
If
is
you
love.
don't love, you won't trust God.
Amen. So
mhm.
without love, we are nothing.
Yep.
And
And
then we
who
have that
gives
here
us
in
the love?
history.
Jesus Christ. Amen. Glory be to Him forever and ever.
Man. Okay.
So
Last
in
night,
Islam,
yeah,
even loving Allah would be considered as a shirk, for sure. Even
Yes. So
for example, you can't call Allah your Habibi.
Yeah,
I
because
mean, the best
we have the
relationship
most
you
loving
can have
God.
in Islam with
Amen.
God
We
is
have the
to
most
be His
loving God.
slave.
Yep.
Yes. And
I mean,
Jesus calls us as his sons. He adopts us as his sons. And we are not gonna be what? We're not gonna be servants, we're gonna be sons of Christ.
Yeah, and don't be
With
a savage
him.
too.
Amen. So,
Yeah, if you're a savage, then too bad.
So if you guys are not busy, I want to show you something.
But I don't know what's happening with my mic. I think too loud.
Really busy. Come
Should
on.
I should I speak louder?
Yep,
No,
yep.
no, it's for you. It's okay. My mic is too loud. I have to
Okay,
fix it.
so I'll try. Just tell me if I'm too loud or too low. Just tell me, and I'll tell you.
Your voice is
So,
okay.
okay, so as you guys can see, Muhammad died in 632 AD, right? Can
Yeah.
you guys see this?
Yep.
So, and the Quran talks about Masjid al-Aqsa.
Yeah.
Let's see
I love this topic.
when. Okay, so let's see when was the Masjid al-Aqsa built. It was built between
680
685
to
and 750 AD. So that's at least 50 years after Muhammad died.
actually,
So I don't know
can I
if
even make it worse if you don't mind, Seeker?
sure.
In tafsir, in some of tafsirs, I think it's either al-Tabari or Ibn Kathir, he
Yeah,
refers to al-Masjid al-Aqsa to be the temple that is in Jerusalem. But
yeah.
guess what? The temple was already destroyed 50 years, or if I recall, after Jesus. So you can't also make that claim. So you can't make the claim that it was an actual mosque, or you can't make the claim that it was the Solomon's temple.
Okay, so since you thought you could make it worse, but
Ooh,
let
Dave,
me
sorry.
make it worse. Let me make it even worse for you. Okay? So I'm gonna change my
Let us
screen.
make it worse.
This is Akhbar Mecca. Okay,
Oh no.
this is by a huge Muslim historian named Imam Abi Abdullah Muhammad ibn Ishaq ibn Abbas al-Fakihi. Okay, in volume 5 from Akhbar Mecca, page 66. Oh, we're gonna go to 66. Just look at this. Look at this. Okay, 65, 66. First of all, let me zoom in. This is Asnad al-Sahih. Hadith number 2850. Let's see what it says. Hadith number 2850. حدثنا عن from برقي as we say it in Arabic. اتفقت أنا ومجاهد. Who's Mujahid? Mujahid is the student of Ibn Abbas, Prophet
Uh,
Muhammad's cousin. بالجعرانة. Okay. فأخبرني أن المسجد الأقصى الذي من وراء الوادي بالعدوة القصوى المصلى مصلى النبي بالجعرانة. Okay, this hadith says that Masjid al-Aqsa is in some place called Al-Ja'rana. Where is Al-Ja'rana? Okay, it's no problem. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it.
By the way, you're
Okay,
not sharing the whole
so
screen. You're only sharing a
I
PDF.
know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. Don't worry. So first of
Is it
all,
in Saudi
let's
Arabia?
let's let's say let's search Mecca. I'm sorry
Yeah,
for
it's
the
in Saudi Arabia.
connection. I don't have a good connection. Okay, Mecca.
Make it one, make it two, make
This
it
is
three.
Mecca.
Yep.
Come on, load it. Inshallah, I will get a good connection. Let me say inshallah one more time. Inshallah, inshallah.
In the name of Jesus, because internet is
Come
weak.
on.
Wait. Don't do that. No. Don't.
Okay. Listen. This is Al Ja'rana in Saudi Arabia. Okay. This is Mecca. Come on, give me Al Ja'rana. يعني ايش فيك؟
It's over there. Go.
Okay, let me.
Zoom out. Zoom out. Just zoom out. Yeah. Do you
Yeah.
see on your right side? Zoom out even
Yeah.
more, even more, even more. Zoom out even more. Yeah,
Yeah, it's near
it's there,
Mecca.
up there. Al
Uh,
Jahalana. Do you see that?
yeah. This is it. This is it.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
there.
And even
Yeah.
okay. So it's between 28 minutes and 35 minutes drive to Al Jarana. Okay. What is this? This is in Saudi Arabia. So Masjid Al Aqsa in Saudi Arabia in some place called Al Jarana. Okay. No problem. Masjid Al. Come on. Give me Al Aqsa. Where's Jerusalem? I'm gonna zoom out. I'm gonna zoom. I mean, this connection. This connection. So this is Saudi Arabia.
Yep.
And where is Jerusalem? Jerusalem is all the way over here. This is Masjid Al-Aqsa. This is Masjid Al-Aqsa. I
Yep.
want you to look at it. How much drive? Like 19 hours drive.
Yep.
So how could it be in two places? It's in Al Jarana and it's in Israel. Like, what's going on? What happened here? Did he teleport? Did he like?
No,
Okay.
he rode the magical donkey, bro.
Yeah. The
Ah,
Bro, yeah.
Yafur Uber
okay.
service.
So
He
I have two
teleported.
questions. I have two questions here. First of all, how could one place, one masjid be in two places? That's literally impossible. Okay? And the second thing is, how could the Quran talk about I'm sorry, someone is entering my room. Just give me a second.
All right. All right.
Because I have to go.
Pro,
Thanks,
pro.
Seb. Jesus be
Okay,
with
have a
you
good
all.
time.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
And the second thing is, how could the Quran talk about Masjid al-Aqsa when it was built after Muhammad's death? Like, did Muhammad have a teleportation device?
He's a time
What
traveler.
did he? Huh?
He's a time traveler. Time traveler.
I mean, that's what I said. Look at it. June 8th, 632. He died in this date. And Masjid al-Aqsa at least 50
Yeah. In the
decades
name, in the
after
name of
Yep.
Jesus
Yep.
Muhammad death.
Christ, Mayor
Yep.
microphone,
Okay,
please. Yeah,
so
yeah,
it
yeah.
talks
Yeah, go ahead.
The Quran talks about a place that was built after Muhammad.
Yep.
Muhammad was going to that in his time, and the place that Quran talks about, it's not in Israel, it's in Al Jurana. So mind, I don't know what's going on. Can someone please
Bro, fix
explain
your
it to me?
internet connection, please. Internet connection.
It is like the contradiction within a contradiction within a contradiction.
So what should we
Al
do?
Jahrana is in Saudi, and there is Masjid Al Aqsa, and the other one is in Israel. So which one is Masjid Al Aqsa?
Where is Masjid al-Aqsa? This is Al Ja'rana.
Yeah.
This is 30-minute drive away from Mecca. So what
I
happened
think
here?
you know, brother, the Yafur's GPS service was not working that day, so there was a bit tilt in the flight, so he went in the opposite direction.
And like, look, no one can deny this because if you look at it, this is from who? This is uh, from a Muslim historian. Like, he's a huge historian,
Hmm.
and he says, "What? This is the hadith is sahih, asnad is sahih. You cannot
Yep.
deny this." Okay, so what's going on? And last night, before I go to bed, I was debating this guy, Crollo, and he said, "You know what? The historians could be wrong." I said, "Well, like, who could be wrong? How could it be wrong? Ibn Kathir can be wrong, and I don't know, Ibn Abbas could be wrong, and this Al Faqihi could be wrong. So, how many scholars you have that they are wrong?"
Every scholar is wrong.
The Cholo guy, oh boy, I was with him on the congregation server, and he was saying he was making his claim that the Quran was preserved everything. And I asked him, okay, recite to me the verse of adult breastfeeding from the Quran. And he was like, okay. And after that, then he said that the adult breastfeeding, that's not a thing, that's fake. Then I showed him the Sahih hadith about the adult breastfeeding and suckling. And after when we talk about tits, they just both banned us. It's funny.
Yeah, it's funny. I mean, you go against us, we ban you. You go against us, we kill you. You go against us, we I can say the third one.
Yeah.
It's not socially appropriate to say.
We ban
So
banning.
if this Muhammad ibn Ishaq knew that someone Muslims will call him a liar and wrong for the things that he was writing in his books, he would never be a Muslim.
Yep.
He would never be a Muslim.
That's exactly what Sheikh Wasim Yusuf said. That the Muslims today they cannot accept what Muhammad did. They can't because of the lies we told that it was so peaceful, it was so nice. Muhammad is loving everyone. You know, so that's a problem.
Like
Islam killed itself.
I want to tell them this. Please, just you know what? Just go and read your own books. You don't have
Yep.
to. I don't know. Attack the Bible. Attack. The Bible is corrupted. Okay. Paul. He's nobody knows who he was. Okay. Jesus. He was just a prophet. Okay. Then what about your books? I mean, Habibi, Shfiq. هي المسألة بسيطة. This is simple. This is simple. First of all, your book is full of contradiction, yet you are so ignorant. You want to just ignore it. You just want to ignore the fact that your Quran is not a real book sent from God.
Yep.
It's it's from Satan, and Satan sometimes forget, or sometimes he want to mock.
And sometimes Satan lies purposefully to make you misled, like Allah.
Exactly. I mean,
Yeah.
he's a deceiver.
Yeah.
He's a deceiver.
وَمَاكَرَ اللَّهُ غَيْرُ الْمَاكِرِينَ. Yes.
he's he has one purpose. Okay, he has one purpose. He said to God, just give me enough time, just give me till the end of time to deceive the humanity. And he's doing it.
Yep.
Like, for example, look at how many religions do we have. God knows how many religions we have.
Thousand.
Okay. And even in Christianity, look at the sects that we have in Christianity. Right?
Yep.
Let's be honest. There
Yep.
are a
Yep.
lot. Like
Yep.
from all the sects, I can accept only two sects. I will accept Orthodoxy and Catholicism
Mm-hmm.
because the difference between these two sects are like they disagree on 10% of the things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they disagree on 10%. I'm gonna close my stream. Thank you for joining my stream. This was your history lesson for today. Until next time.
All right.
No, he's not joking.
I'm
Good
gonna
one. Good
I'm
one,
gonna
Sir.
start I'm gonna start a program. I'm gonna start a show called History Lessons for Muslims.
Yep.
And
Yep.
I'm gonna show them. I'm just gonna show them how the prophet could teleport, and then I don't know.
History
It
101.
talks about a place that was two places in two places. Like how could one masjid be in two places like that physically? Unless the masjid that Muhammad was talking about was in another dimension. Like I could accept
Yep.
that. Then we can
Well,
agree that he was
it was
traveling in
like
between
it was like
dimensions.
his dreaming. He was just like dreaming, and he was in the bed in the morning,
Yeah.
and he just said this whole story. So he didn't travel anywhere. He was in the bed.
Mhm.
Anyways, I'm assuming most of you guys are Christians here.
Yes.
Same here. What's funny is that most psychics in my community, my Hmong community, they say that
Yeah.
when Christ came down, right, when God's come returning back, he's a shaman believer, refuses to become a Christian. He says that our religion is gonna die. and what remains is Christianity. Because there'll be star people like UFOs will be coming from the sky, hunting down tyrants and tyrannical leaders and tyrannical people from all around the earth. And that time is the end times. Yeah.
Wait. Jesus is going to come down and kill aliens.
Well, that's what he says.
Ah, okay.
Aliens?
I
I
mean,
mean,
if you think about it,
Yeah.
devils considered aliens. They're not
Oh yeah.
humans. They're not from this planet. So technically, they are aliens. I mean, that's what I think.
he has a point.
Hmm.
Technically, I don't know.
Well,
I mean,
the Sahih hadith where Jesus
it's
Christ.
actually better than him to come down and kill pigs. So I would
Oh
accept
yeah.
the aliens version.
It's funny actually. He's going to judge the mankind. Is going to abolish jizya. I mean, who's the one who make jizya? The Muslims. So he's going to abolish jizya, and he is going to kill the pigs. I think the pigs he was talking about was not the real pigs. It was the people who make jizya.
Mm.
I want to know
If you
one more.
know, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Before Muhammad, before we have scriptures, okay, dated before even Muhammad came and before even he was born.
Yep,
Okay,
yep.
so how could our scriptures be corrupted when it was even before Muhammad himself?
Yes. And yeah, even
We
before
have
Quran,
we have the Codex
long before Quran.
Sinaiticus, we have the Dead Sea Scrolls, we have like a lot of things which are identical to what we have.
And
So
at the time of Muhammad, the Bible is preserved. You know.
Yeah, preserved.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
know that.
I'm
I
starting to
think I
get
think he said
orthodox.
somewhere that the Christians before Muhammad they were true believers. Like they worship the true God.
Well, I don't think there ever existed a Christian who says that we believe in three gods and Jesus, Allah, Jesus, Maryam is triune Trinity. I mean, what the heck?
there are what were they called in Arabic? Al Maryamiyun, and they were actually like they weren't big at all. They were just like a couple of tribes in Saudi Arabia, in modern Saudi Arabia. So this is actually where
Uh,
Muhammad got this
Yeah,
reference from.
but the funny thing is they call it Trinity. Trinity
Yeah.
is meaning like a unity, like oneness. And also the verse says that they believe in three gods. I mean, that is dumb because they believe the verse also says that they believe in Trinity and they believe in three gods. I mean, what the heck?
Yeah, it's just
You can put
pointless, you
one.
know.
You know,
Uh,
the Islamophobic legend. This is a really good name.
The Islamophobic legend is, you know what? This name is out of this place. It's out of this world.
Yep, yep,
You're a murtad on another level. Like you're a murtad on another level.
yep.
uh,
This is tier 3 Murtad and I am tier 2 Murtad, I think.
Like even Ubaidullah, he wasn't as murtad as you.
uh,
You know, Seeker, these are some of the
Yeah.
comments that I get from Muslims, you know. They said like, oh, this person was less Murtad than you.
yeah. Actually, funny enough, the reason why I posted that name because like I was just tired of the Muslims. You're murtad, ya kafir, ya ibn al-wasakh, etc., etc. And they would go on and insult me without actually doing anything. And I was like, you know what, guys, fuck it. I'm just gonna be your worst nightmare.
I mean, here's the thing: they curse our mothers, yet our mothers are Muslims. Like, ya haywan, what are
Exactly.
you doing?
Yeah.
Our mother is a Muslim. She's technically your sister, and she's old enough to be your mother. Like, why
Bro,
are you cursing her? You
my
idiot!
mother is a freaking da'iyah. She invites people to Islam. So like you're insulting a da'iyah.
ده
Holy crap.
وجندس. Yes. So, what are the Muslims right now? I mean, it's 2:50 for me. They already, I don't know, prayed. So, what are they? What are they doing? Are they fasting? I don't think so.
Well, Saturday and Sunday is May Day for them. You know.
Oh, it's Sunday
Mayday,
today.
Mayday, Mayday, Mayday.
But
Mayday,
actually,
Mayday.
Oh,
it's a
okay. Happy
national
Shabbat.
holiday in some countries like Egypt. So yeah.
There's so many.
Happy Shabbat every day.
No, no,
Yeah, they
this
keep the
is
Sabbath and the
Christmas.
Saturday.
Yeah, but I mean, as far as I know, in Islamic nations, Sunday isn't. What do
Sunday
you say?
isn't a weekend. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not like
it's
a
the
weekend
weekend
day.
is in Friday.
But
Yep.
today, at least, it's special because today is the Orthodox Christmas. So in some nations, like Egypt, for example, it's a national holiday.
Oh, oh,
So
oh,
yeah.
Even in the Asian parts of the world, in Friday, the classes like the schools, etc., will start early and they will left off early.
oh.
You know.
Actually, can I just want to say a fun fact because Sunday is not like a weekend, so it's actually considered a working day. The Sunday schools that the church hosts, it's on Friday because we can't have Sunday off.
Yep, interesting.
So, by the way, the government called me. I'm
Okay.
gonna join the military like real soon. I don't know, it
Uh-huh.
could be a month or two. So hopefully, because we're
Yeah,
not gonna
hopefully we
like.
meet. Hopefully we meet.
No, hopefully, because when I join the military, it's not like I'm going to join their, military missions. I'm not gonna fight. It's
Yeah.
basically we're in a camp, in a training camp, and they are training us like for a year or two.
Evading. If you're
So
evading, continue
hopefully
there.
during that time, uh, I will of course read the Quran. If I can get
May the Lord
my
Jesus
hands
Christ
Uh,
on
save you.
some sutacles, I'll
read
read.
Quran chapter 27, verse number 17. Al Qasab, come on.
Brother, I will read all of it, like all of it. Okay?
Uh,
May the Lord Jesus Christ save you.
So, um, let me
No,
see. Chapter. Did you see chapter one?
chapter
Did you
1.
guys? Yeah, chapter one.
Okay,
Al-Fatiha?
Yeah.
that's actually chapter.
Let me sh let me show you chapter one.
Isn't that chapter
I'm
5
serious.
Oh,
chronologically?
that's
Chapter
verse
18, verse
verse
one.
one. Ah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
verse one. I just
Okay.
woke up.
سبحان
You know,
الذي
my
أسرى
mind is
بعبده.
still
Yeah,
bugging.
yeah, it's okay.
Who is Isra, by the
So,
way?
this
Hmm?
this verse is talking
Uh huh.
about some servant. Okay, we know here they put Muhammad into
Yeah.
the if we can call
Yeah.
it brackets. I don't know,
Yep, yep, yep.
but Muhammad is not mentioned here.
Mm.
So it says that glory to glory be to the one who took him servant. Okay, who's the servant? AKA Muhammad. Where's Muhammad here? Muhammad is not in the verse yet. Okay,
Yep,
okay.
yep.
By night from the sacred mosque. Where is the sacred mosque? Nobody knows. To the farthest mosque. Where's the farthest mosque? Also
Nobody
nobody knows.
knows. Yep.
Okay, whose surrounding we have blessed. Okay, so you took him by night from one place to other place. This place is not mentioned where. This place also is not mentioned where. And this servant is not mentioned who. Like, who is the servant? I'm sorry. Who is
Maybe
this
Jibril, by
servant?
the way. Jibril can
Could
fly,
be.
you know? Yeah.
I mean, Gabriel is basically a
Oh.
servant of Allah, so yeah.
So last night I was talking to this guy and he told me the servant is Muhammad.
Wait,
So,
wait, wait.
okay,
I
I'll
know, I
take
know
that.
who it is. I know who it is. It is Rashad Khalifa.
But no. He's a messenger. He's not a servant. Okay, so I believe if we go to that submission channel again,
Oh yeah.
if they give me their translation between the brackets would be Rashad Khalifa, not Muhammad.
Yep.
I'm sure of
Yep.
it.
Yep. So
So, and
don't show them this verse. They will use it, by the way.
yeah, I told him, okay, who is the servant? He told me, Muhammad. Are you crazy? I told him, sure, okay, why not? What's the sacred mosque? He said, well, look at the verse. It says Masjid al Haram. I said, okay, okay. To where? To Masjid al Aqsa. Okay. Masjid. Where is Masjid al Aqsa? He said, it's in Jerusalem. I told him, Ya Habibi, it's in your books. It's in Jaruma. What are you talking about? Okay, that last night it was so fun. It was so fun. Like you see this tone? I was talking with this tone all night, and this guy told me, "Why did your tone change? Like, what happened to you?" I told him, told
Allah
him,
gave him a
"Listen,
wahi. That's fine.
you are humble. You are because he was humble. He was listening. He was not debating for a second, and I was like kind to him. I was just telling him. I was showing him the verses and the sources. He was like, yeah, yeah, okay, okay, okay. I was like, okay. And then some other guy debated him, and he started like, he buffed up. Like he was humble for a second. The next second he was not. And I told him, okay, come here. And I showed him this voice, and I started talking to him with this voice. Hey, come here. Where is Masjid Al Aqsa? And he said, well, it's in Jerusalem. I told him, how could it be in Jerusalem? Last night was so
He
fun.
said it's not temple in Jerusalem, baby. It's all destroyed.
So yeah, basically I'll have a lot of time. I'll study the Quran. Hopefully, if they give me the Bible, I'll study the Bible. Um,
Well,
I'll
they're not
study
gonna give you
their
a Bible.
sources. I don't think they will give me one, but
Yes.
I said hopefully, maybe they'll give me. There will be a lot of sheikhs there, and since they are Shias, and I don't have I don't want to actually read the Shia books. It's just waste of time. I'll read the Quran and I'll debate them from the Quran. Hopefully, when I leave the military, if I leave it alive, a lot of people will leave
You will.
Islam there. I mean, God
That's
willing, brother. God
yep,
willing.
yep.
Whatever
God willing.
God
Yep.
wills. So I'll go there with a white flag. I say, hey, I
Yeah.
surrender. I'm no threat to you. But as you can see, chapter 17, verse 1, it says this. How could this be possible, Sheikh?
This is so funny thing to do. I actually do. There are like streams in India, like the
Yeah.
Muslim ulama. Those people stream. So I join the stream and I be like, Assalamu alaikum to the Sheikh. How are you? I'll be a Muslim for him, and I'll ask him questions like
Yeah.
this. How is Allah Subhanahu wa Taala went inside the Sharajatin, like the tree? And it would give every Sheikh gives you a different answer.
Yeah.
So funny.
Like like I said, the shamans and the psychics and everyone who are wizards or witches, they all admit at the end that when God comes, our religion's gonna die, except for Christianity. And they themselves know that God exists, but they are planning to attack God. So, this
Okay,
the thing I don't
and
understand.
one
I
thing also,
understand that.
Mister. And do you know what
Uh,
it says God to these people that He laughs because He says in Ephesians, if I'm not mistaken, that
Your voice is a bit far, Christy.
yeah,
yeah.
they plan to go against their master, and God laughs at them because nobody can go against God. God
Yeah, so
Yep.
laughs
so
at
these
them.
witches are gonna go against God no matter what. They know that He exists. It's just that they don't want him around. So who? One of them blurted that yeah, that at the end of days, that's what can happen.
We have in Iran, we call soda, we call it nushabe in Farsi, and
Don't
in
call it
Arabic
pop.
we call it soda or nushaba, right? And we have also one more thing that we drink. Is we drink yogurt. In Arabic we call it liban or libna. I think Islamophobic
So,
knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
اللبنة.
so there was a guy from my town. He called one of these Sunni television shows, and he called them. He said, "Salam alaikum, Sheikh. Alaikum assalam." He told them, "Sheikh, I want to confess something. I have converted." He said, "Subhanallah, Subhanallah. What happened, brother? Tell me." He told him, "These Iranians, these mal'oonins, these Iranians, they gave me something. When I drank it, I was like always dizzy, and I was always trying to sleep because that's the libna.
Yeah,
When you drink it, you get just a little bit heavy and sleepy. You
yeah,
want to
yeah.
just go." He said, "Yes." And what was it? He said, and we call a libna in Farsi, we call it dough. He told him,
Well,
they gave me something. They call it el dough, and I drank it, and I was always sleepy, and I started to listen into your show and to your words, and I converted. And the sheikh was, Subhanallah, Subhanallah, brother. I'm so happy for you. And he said, and they gave me one more thing I used to drink. They call it a nushaba. And I used to drink that nushaba every day. He's talking about the soda. And
yeah,
that nushaba, it was driving me crazy. I always was like I had high energy. I didn't know what to do, and I started to watching your shows, and I converted to Islam. Thank you, brother. And the guy, the sheikh, was like, "Subhanallah, brother. Subhanallah, MashaAllah, MashaAllah, brother." And we used to like this is I think this clip is from like 5, 6 years ago. Still, when I watch it, I always I die laughing. Like I die laughing.
it's funny, funny stuff.
Yes, yes, yes.
My uncle, he's a like devout Shia. He's so knowledgeable. Like every night before he goes to bed, uh he reads one hour. Like always, he reads 1 hour. Every kind of book you can get him, he will read it. And he used to call these Sunnis. They actually banned him. Like if he called and said, "Okay, assalamu alaikum, brother, where are you from?" and he's just saying, "I'm Hassan from this place," they hang up on him. But I don't know. I mean, hopefully this my uncle sees the light one day. I don't know how is he gone that way. Hopefully he comes this way.
Yep.
So, Marcel, you DM'd me about one Shia guy. What happened to him? What was the topic?
Well, everything was fine until I asked about nikah al muta. Then, yeah, it became multa. Yeah.
Oh, like, where he? Okay,
He was a nice guy
was
though.
he? Yeah,
He
they
was in
usually are
he
nice.
was in USA, and he was also saying God bless America. He's in USA.
Oh, okay, brother. I've seen a lot of crazy things. Like, uh, I don't know. I've seen some Shias that are really good Muslims. Like, they are. I'm sorry, really good. Like people. They
Really
are
bad
so
Muslims.
nice. They are so
Yeah.
nice. But yeah, you can say that. And I've seen some crazy, crazy people. Like uh, when the riots happened in Iran last year about Mahsa Amini. So what we call mut'a in Iran, we call it siqa, right?
Ah, okay.
And there was a girl that tweeted, "My sisters, our brothers are fighting for Islam and today I am going to let them marry me, to let them just temporarily marry me. Temporarily marry me. And I invite you to do the same thing. And yeah, and a lot of Iranians were furious. And well, usually they called her a lot of names because, as far as I know, she deserved it. Uh, yeah, and well, yeah, like that was one of the craziest things that I've seen a woman do. Like I've seen men do a lot of crazy things, but this woman, she was on another level. Like she was inviting people to do mut'a, and she was doing the mut'a herself. Like, what the heck? What happened to you? Check your hormones, please. Go to the doctor. Don't justify it with Islam. Like, what the heck?
The doctor will give her a necklace for sure.
You know, brother, I think from the mut'a that she did in one day, she will go to heaven. Just from that one day. She did a lot of good for Islam. A lot.
Yeah,
And a
and
lot
raise
of men
kids.
will pray for her. Like
Yeah, so that they can sleep
when
better with
they
her.
pray in the salat
No,
and in
wait,
their
wait, wait,
sleep.
wait. In
They will
Muta,
never
you have
forget that
to
night.
give her money, right?
Yeah? I
What
don't
if
know.
she
I don't
asks?
know. But I
If she
don't think she took money.
no,
I
if
don't
she
know.
asks if
I'm
she
not.
asks like a great amount of money,
No, I
crazy
don't
amount.
think she would like take a great amount of money. Like, let's say, I don't know, $10 from each one of them. But I
If
mean,
she made that much
imagine
salah
there
in
are a
one
lot
day,
of numbers, so a lot of people there. Okay,
if she
so
made
ten
thousands
bucks
of dollars in that day,
from yeah. I mean, just imagine $10 from like 20 to 30 people. That's a lot of money for one
Yep.
day.
Yep.
can you imagine?
And
Yeah,
just keep it in mind. They were fighting. They were in a rush, so it wasn't more than 2 minutes.
maybe they say like who like $10, $50, $20, who has $25 will give $25, $35. Okay, who gives 30?
She
Cut
was
30,
like,
30. Nobody 30. Okay, 25. Let's go. So yeah,
she was like, brothers, come here. Islam is here. Come here and do al hasanat.
uh,
This is so boring. Like, where are the Muslims?
Hello?
Hey,
Hello.
how you
yeah.
doing?
How are you?
So yeah, I'm gonna go eat something. I'm still
We are
hungry.
fine.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go grab
All
something
right,
for
take
food.
your
Chrissy.
time, Christy.
Peace of
Okay,
Christ.
brother. Take
Yeah.
care. Are you guys down for some poker?
Poker?
No poker. No poker.
Poker is haram,
My
brother.
brother, you
Haram,
left.
haram,
Like,
haram,
leave.
haram, haram.
He came back to say
Brother,
no poker.
I I'm a murtad, so haram doesn't
Yeah,
apply to me.
you have a point. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you
And
play it?
also Islamophobic is a murtad and Marcel is a murtad. So it doesn't
Yep, yep.
apply to you too. So come here and join
You have
me
a point. Yeah. Let's
and
go.
let's go to
Yep,
Jahannam
yep.
together
All right, all right.
by by playing
No,
by
no,
playing
bro.
virtual poker.
Yep.
No. Go to Jahannam by yourself, bro.
By what?
By yourself.
Ah, okay.
I mean, we're going to Jahannam anyway, I
Well,
guess, because we
No,
are
we
uh,
don't say we, bro. Say you. Don't speak for the all of us.
no,
Yeah,
no,
you
no.
say
I'm
you.
All
not speaking
Muslims
about
go
Speaking
you.
for
to
I'm
Islam, we
talking
all
Jahannam.
about
going to Jahannam, brother.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about the
i-
apostates, not
We go where Jesus
all
is.
Christians. Yeah.
In chapter 19, verse number 71 to 73, all Muslims go to hell and then go to Jannah. I mean, what the heck?
So yeah, all Muslims go to hell.
Yeah, that's true.
That's just
So
like the
Okay.
What
Christian
chapter,
avoid.
bro? What chapter?
Chapter Surah Al-Maryam, I think that's chapter 19, yeah.
Maryam is 19, yeah.
Yeah, it says that all Muslims are gonna go to hell, and only the righteous ones are gonna exit.
Surah Al-Maryam.
Yeah, chapter
Yeah.
19, verse number 70.
Yeah, the rest are gonna
Wait,
stay
wait, wait.
there on their knees. So yeah, grumbling.
How do you play this game? Oh boy.
Oh yeah,
Um,
let me enter. Let me
okay.
enter.
You see
You,
the question mark on your
Yep.
top right?
Yep. The
Okay,
time is
click
getting
on it.
low.
bro, you want to play poker?
Okay, I press
Yeah,
something. Yeah.
you fold.
AOC, do you have a guide how to play poker?
Is
This
AOC a Murtad too, or he's a
this is not
Muslim?
Christian behavior, bro.
Huh?
Not Christian behavior, bro. Play poker.
Yeah, but if you are losing nothing, it's free, totally free.
Did Jesus play poker, man?
No.
I mean, in the time of Jesus, there wasn't
wasn't even
tablets and
yeah.
Did
PCs.
Jesus smoke?
No.
Air. He smoked air. Yes. Nah, I'm joking.
Okay,
Why you
I'm
want to
playing this.
Legend.
smoke, bro?
I'm playing this game for the first time, so if
Oh, yeah.
I lose, yeah, it's fine.
Bro,
Oh boy.
That was unlucky, but yeah, it's fine.
I join you, okay?
Wait. I have more.
You gotta go. Yeah.
I got a pair.
Like my hand was good because I was waiting for a
Yeah.
flush or a straight, but it didn't happen. It didn't happen.
Where are you from, man?
Me?
Yes. Are you Indian?
I'm Indian. I'm Indian.
Marcel is
No,
Are you
Marcel
Indian?
is
PUBG
Indian.
Mobile.
I'm Iranian.
You are Iranian?
Yeah.
You
Khosh
sound
Ahmadid.
you sound
What's
Arabian
that?
though.
Wait. I think he spoke Farsi for a second. What's that?
Khosh Ahmadid, huh?
Oh, Khosh Ahmadi. Oh, okay. That's basically it's welcome.
Oh,
Okay,
welcome. Oh,
Why did you do that,
yeah.
that Marcel?
I'm a fool. Like, why did you go all in?
I
Yeah.
have no idea.
I'm so happy I folded. I am so happy I folded.
I
One of you
used
guys,
mine
one
to
of you
kill
guys
him.
is gonna be super rich. The other two will be broke, and it's Christy.
one of you? Am I one of them?
You're not still in the game, so not yet. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm the only broke
He
one,
had a
Christy.
queen. He had a pair of queens, so basically he won.
Did you accept that, Seeker?
I liked it. I thought you couldn't play the game, but I don't know. Maybe you can.
Okay, bro. I have ace and the
No.
three.
Don't tell us. Don't tell us. You shouldn't tell us what you have.
I have ace and the three, bro.
Well, how do you know? Yes, he could be,
By the
Seven,
way,
eight, I'll
you
take
can
ace.
you can tell what you have if you want to bluff. Like, it's up to me if I want to believe you or not.
Oh,
Yeah, like
what do you mean?
basically, I can say I have a pair of nines. So it's
Mm,
up to you if you want to believe me or
you
not.
have pair of nines?
That was a triple game.
Two nines.
You have two
I'm
nines?
sick. Yeah.
I don't believe you, bro.
Please be an eight. Ah, shit.
Okay.
Well,
Someone has a three of yeah.
There you go, $2,000. Now I can buy a potato PC
so
for sure.
Bro,
okay. Congratulations.
bro, give me the money, man.
Mayweather again.
Yeah.
Give me the money, bro.
Show your cards. Okay, you folded.
Nah.
At one time.
Give me the money.
Okay. By the rules of Islam, all of us are going to Jahannam. So congratulations.
Oh, I love you,
Did
Super.
I win?
Yeah, you did.
Join the table again.
Yeah, I'm
Next round.
trying.
Seeker,
I
what I
have
did?
200
I
bucks.
have
Like, this is
no
my gas
idea what
money.
I
Please
pressed.
don't take it away.
You're rich,
Okay.
Sully.
Okay. So how much do I lose?
I have 2
I
and
have
3, bro.
2 and 3. That's good.
What do you have?
I have a 9 and a 7.
9 and 7. I have 9 and 7.
Good for you.
Bro, what happened?
Someone went. Someone raised. Someone raised a lot. Is that a rooster?
Al-Ghazal,
Yeah, on my, yeah.
Please, someone hold him. I think he's angry. Tell him we'll
Bro,
be done in 30 minutes. This
Brother,
is our last.
bros,
Yeah.
that rooster has 40 chickens of
bro,
pussies. Basically, he has 40
I
chickens.
cannot play, man.
Is Muhammad?
The
The
game
rooster is
saying
Muhammad
stuck
for sure.
in
Yeah, the
0.
game is bugged. Sometimes it's bugged. It's okay.
It's bugged for you?
No,
No.
it's not bugged for me, but it could bug for you. So just
What I do now?
nothing. You just wait for the next round. You'll
Mm.
basically fall, so you'll lose nothing.
I lose my pot, bro.
Wait, how come
Okay.
I didn't join the table yet? What? Oh, I did it.
You have to click join the table fast. If you
I
click
did.
on it fast enough, you'll join, like Christy. Oh, okay. I'm gonna join again.
خوش
I had
أمديد
nothing.
خوش أمديد
Thank you.
خوش
Where are
أمديد
you
bro.
from, AOC?
I'm from Sahara.
أنت من السحارة.
نعم
Nice.
السعودي العربي. من السعودية؟
لا مو من السعودية، أنت منين؟
Which
من
part of the
الصحارى.
Sahara?
صحارى يا أخي. شنو ما تدري الصحارى؟
Sahara is so big.
Okay. Yeah, I need to educate myself.
You don't know Sahara?
Brother,
It
I'm from
says
Europe.
it's a desert in Africa, right?
No.
Africa? Are you joking?
Nah,
Bro,
not the
are you
Sahara.
joking,
يعني
bro?
علمني يا أخي أنا
No,
ما
no. One second.
علمني.
Are you real now or are you joking? I really want to know.
No, I swear I'm not joking. It just sometimes my
What?
geography is bad. Teach me,
Me too.
brother.
Bro,
There's a big desert called Sahara. Yeah.
yeah, bro. Exactly.
Where called? I didn't hear you, Marcel.
There's a big desert called Sahara.
Mm.
Actually,
Where
the
are you
biggest
from,
desert.
bro? Oh, is that you from India?
Yeah, Marcel Al-Hind.
Oh,
Marcel,
nice,
why are
bro.
you folding? Like,
Very nice people, bro, Indian.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, very nice people, bro. When they see me here, they are scared of me. I don't know why, bro.
We'll see.
They are so nice. I think they are scared of me, but but when I think about it, it's that they are nice. It's not they are scared. When I first meet Indian,
Why don't you
Well,
raise 69, bro?
well, if they come to your country, they'll become the president, prime minister, CEO, etc.
no, they are so nice, bro. I went one time to a
Oh, wow.
store. I want to buy something, and there was Indian one friend of mine. I bought a lot of stuff, bro. He did not let me pay. He said, "No,
I
I
see.
pay. I don't want you to pay, bro. He said, Habibi. He wants me to kiss him. Come give me kiss, bro. They are so nice, bro.
Okay, I have a jack.
Give me the money. Come on, give me the money, bro.
Seeker is thinking
Bro,
something.
give me. I don't have time to waste my time, bro. Give me the money. Come on.
You don't have time to waste your time. Just call. Just call and give me your money. Okay.
Give me
Okay.
the moolah, bro. Moolah.
Okay.
What?
Hey.
What? Okay. What?
I won. I
I bet
won.
What do you want, bro?
What do you mean?
I have J, bro.
You
he
had the
has
jack, but I had three of a kind.
three
يعني
of a kind.
ايش فيك يا أخي؟
Streak?
ايش
ايش
فيك؟
فيك? It means what's wrong
Ah.
with you? What's up?
Straight? You have straight?
No, I had three of a kind. I didn't have straight. I had three. I had three. Like there was two tens
I
on
have
the
the
table, and I had
biggest.
one ten.
I have the biggest card on the table, bro. Jake.
Yes, but
No,
that
the
would
biggest
only
card on the
that only
table is
apply
ace.
if
I have Hitler.
Oh, on the
There was
table. I'm sorry. Yeah.
there was no ace, bro.
Okay, this is so dumb. Okay.
Yeah, bro.
why
Okay.
did you all in,
So
Marcel, for the
do
love of
not insult me with this. I'll go all in, brother. Do not insult me. Yeah.
Want to play this game, bro?
Give me your money.
yeah, I
Give
Oh,
was
there's
me
a
your
straight.
money.
like that.
Straight. So
I
who
am
has
screwed.
straight?
I am screwed.
I have a straight.
You have straight?
Yeah.
Supposedly, like it's a straight and at the same time it's a pair.
There is 6,
I'm
7,
pretty
8, 9, bro, on the table. Yes, you
And
see? I told you.
am the one who had the straight. Do not insult me.
Bro, give me 300. I will give you back when we finish.
Bro,
Can we do
spectate
that?
and join the table again. You will
Why
get
can't I show
1,000.
my cards? Why can't I show my cards?
It's just really
Do you
Because
have? Oh, yeah.
Good.
Okay. Okay. I like it.
Yeah. As I had a straight too, so yeah.
mm,
Oh,
bro,
Seeker.
do Muslim join here, bro?
See you brokes again.
Where?
Come here. Join the
Do you
table.
have Muslim here
Let me
in
take your
this?
money.
Do you have
No.
Muslim in this debate in this server?
No.
yeah,
La-
we do have Muslims
In the
in
server, yes,
this
but on the voice
server.
Yeah,
chat,
in
no.
the server, yes.
Who? Where is he?
Hundreds
That
of
we have
Muslims.
hundreds of Muslims. We debate Muslims.
Mm.
They don't show up though because they have to pray like 50 times a day, just like Allah requested. So they don't have time to do anything else.
And they pray on the wrong time. Allah comes at 3 a.m.
Yes,
They pray at 6 a.m.
Hey, if you give me 200, I will play with you, and I will give you back when we finish.
Brother,
Can you
When
give
we
join the
leave,
back?
table. You will get
when we leave
1,000 and you don't have to pay anyone.
yeah, if you give me 200, bro, when we leave the casino, I will give you back.
Can
Really?
you give like that? Is that possible?
Brother, I will give you 100 just to leave me alone.
No, I'm not speaking to you,
Deal?
bro. I am speaking in general.
Okay. I don't know if I could give. I would give you.
Yeah, give me 200.
This is not general. This is debate one.
What do you want, bro?
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. That's a big raise. Damn. Damn, Marcel. Show your card. Show your card. Oh.
Bad idea.
He
Oh.
stole 1,000 from you. You're broke. We had a case.
Okay. We have our brother AOC with us again. Join us, Habibi. Welcome back.
I thought
Khosh
it's
Amadi,
SEC.
how we say it in Iran.
I'm putting halal stickers on the table.
Okay, then I'll go with the haram headphones.
Okay.
We have to balance it. I'll raise 100.
No, bro, don't raise. What?
Hey, this is a big boys game. If you can't play it, leave
You're a
it.
big boy.
You are big boy?
Big boys, not big ball.
Yes, big boys. You are big boy?
Yeah, I am. I'm 25, so basically I am. and I'm also almost 6'2", and I weigh a lot. So yeah, I am a big
You
boy.
are 6'2"?
In every way you can
Yes,
possible
I'm
think.
6'3". Brother, I'm
Bro,
6'3", and I weigh 90
bro, you are
kilos.
level 23. You're
Oh
Yes.
playing
yeah,
poker.
I am.
Oh
You
no,
play poker all day, all
who
night.
has a three of a
I
kind?
I'm an addict.
Who has a three of a kind? Like really? Who has three of a kind?
Seeker
Let's
doesn't
go.
have it.
Wakanda
Mara.
forever.
Wait.
I will
AOC,
take
you have
your
level
money.
2.
I
I have
am
what?
here to take your money. Christy, what do you think, my brother?
Give me
Yeah,
your money.
better watch your mouth how you talking to me, okay?
Don't be a wussy and call.
I am
Oh,
100% from the
I
United
will
States.
troll your call.
No, you want the money.
I am 100% from the United States.
What about the Nigerian accent?
Let's go. Let's go, my brother Christy.
Yeah, you want
Let's
to
see
play
how
this
big
game?
of a man you are. And
Huh?
I had a flush. See you later.
Mm,
Give me your money.
give me a money.
Bro, I know this game. Like I've been playing for
Bro,
some
I
time.
fold.
I know it.
You play alone.
No, I
I
always
will
played
take
with
all your
my
money,
friends.
bro. Today, you will go home with the flip-flop.
Bro,
That's a good one.
I
don't talk
like you
like this
already.
because if you play with me, I will even take your flip-flops.
Are you
Like
sure?
I will even give you your flip-flops.
Are you
I'm
sure?
telling you. I'm telling you.
Bro, today you will go with a underwear and the flip-flop. How about this?
Bro, okay, let me tag you and show
Bro,
you some. No.
bro,
Since you
I
brought
will make you play
underwear,
on your clothes today, bro.
since you brought the underwear, okay.
Okay.
Where
Who
is it?
stole
Where
the
is it?
underwear?
Show me it.
Uh, I know who. I know who. I know who.
I see, I see. I see you with the I see me.
Check. Just check.
Check. Yeah.
Check. What do you mean? Just check. I wanna raise. Let's go.
Hmm.
Bruh.
Are you sure, bro?
I mean, I just raised, didn't I? Oh,
I
yeah,
will
my
raise
brother
it with
folded.
you.
I have
He
Jack and
folded and he
K.
told
There's
me,
no.
"Are you sure?"
Yeah, I don't have anything, bro.
Hello?
Yes.
Oh,
Brother,
Oh, we are a Muslim. We are a Muslim here, finally.
go on.
brother
Hallelujah.
AOC, check the chat. This will be you. This will be you. When we are done, this will be you.
Go
Oh,
on. Go on.
El Ghazab?
Go
Let's go.
Oh,
This will be you.
Yo, what's up?
bro.
What's good, brothers?
Oh,
Peace of
on.
Christ.
okay.
a three-way straight. That was fun.
Oh, we have Huma. Hello.
Man,
Yeah,
what's up?
three of us had straight, so it's split it in three ways.
We got the money of Marcel and AOC.
And
So,
AOC. Easy.
Yeah, bro. Easy money.
Is
Easy
this
money.
a Gopnik camel? Camel wearing Adidas. It's not Adidas, it's Abibas.
Bro, that's him. He just
Abibas.
took a selfie, bro. He took a selfie.
Abibas.
Hey, look who we have here. I'm Huma.
Hey, what's
How
up?
are you, brother?
Good, bro.
Are you good?
Hello, brother.
Good.
I'm Homa?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
go on.
Huma is
AOC.
a
I'm home.
good person.
Thank you,
He's
man.
one of the few good Muslims I have talked with.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Same.
Yeah, he can hold a conversation. He's not ignorant.
Mm.
He's a good person. I like him.
Is
I
is
like him.
he is
Thank you,
he
man.
open heart, bro?
I look for the
Uh,
truth. I listen to both sides.
Do you look for the truth, bro? Really?
Yeah.
I mean, Hamhoma, since you are here for the truth, can I show you something?
Go ahead.
Are you
Relax.
free?
Yeah.
How to Julia, bro?
I'm gonna
Okay.
stay on for
So
30 minutes or so because I have to sleep soon. But yeah.
it's
All
okay.
right,
It's
all
okay.
right.
No,
I won't take a
Let's
lot
do
of
the
your
poker.
time.
Let's play the poker since I'm
Yeah.
losing.
I'll play poker and I'll,
Yeah,
and I'll
I'm
show you.
watching.
no,
You're
Are you
I
on the
finished
screen?
poker.
multitasking?
Yeah, I'm watching
I
on the screen.
finished. I finished
Okay.
poker, bro. Come on.
Okay.
He have
So
30
Come
minutes,
on,
bro. Let's
come
convert
on.
me
so
to
Leave,
Christianity.
Hamhuma.
Come on,
leave the poker. Leave the poker.
bro. He said he have 30 minutes.
30
Let's just
minutes.
Yeah.
convert him
I'll
to
leave. Yeah,
Christianity.
I'll leave too. I'll leave too. So Hamhuma, this is أخبار مكة.
Okay, what's it?
From a big Muslim historian named Imam Abi Abdullah Muhammad ibn Ishaq ibn
Ah,
Abbas al-Fakihi.
I know. I think I
Okay?
know Ibn Asaq. I know this guy.
Okay, okay. So this is volume 5 of أخبار مكة,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
And if you go to page 66,
Yes.
you can see that the hadith number 2850 is أسناد الصحيح, right?
Okay.
So in this book, and this is hadith number 2850, it
Wait, is
says
this in
حدثنا
Sahih
جرير,
Bukhari?
you know, لا 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 لا,
Wait, is this
اتفقت أنا ومجاهد. Do you know who Mujahid is?
Mujahid?
Yeah, Mujahid is the student of Ibn Abbas, your prophet's cousin. اتفقت أنا ومجاهد بالجعرانة فأخبرني عن المسجد الأقصى الذي من وراء الوادي بالعدوة القصوى مصلى النبي بالجعرانة. So it's okay, مسجد الأقصى بالجعرانة.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so let me tell you, first of all, let me tell you where is the الجعرانة.
Speak mostly in English because there are complicated words I don't really understand. So, yeah.
It's okay, it's okay.
جعرانة في
So
الجعرية.
can you see الجعرانة?
Yeah. Where is this?
This is الجعرانة. So how could this is close to Mecca. This is 30 minutes drive away from Mecca.
Okay.
How could Masjid al-Aqsa be in al-Ja'rana and also be in Israel? All the way in Israel, like 20
You're
hours drive.
still above, yeah. Jerusalem up there.
So this is according to your historians, this is according to your books, not me. How
Yeah,
could
but this is
Masjid
Sahih
al-Aqsa
Hadith?
be in two places?
Wait, I want to ask a question. Is this in Sahih Hadith or no?
Yeah, of course it's Sahih. Like I just showed you the grade.
Wait, what's the number? Okay, give me the number. Wait, give me the number.
It's okay.
Say
Okay.
let me Google it.
حديث أسناد الصحيح حديث number 2850.
Okay. Hadith number 2850.
Yeah, 2850.
Bro.
Hadith number. Wait, Sahih
Come
al-Bukhari
to Christianity, bro.
2850.
Come to Christianity.
Okay,
No,
if you want to look at it, okay.
There's many reasons why I cannot accept Christianity.
What
It's
the
okay.
first
It's okay.
reason?
Right now, we're not talking about
We'll make this one.
Christianity.
We'll make it quick so we can jump to Christianity.
Yes. What is the first the main
I'll
reason?
answer you, and then while after because I'm new to whatever seekers tell me, I don't know anything about this, so I need a lot.
Yeah.
Wait.
You can you can just search the hadith, okay?
I searched
Because
that
I've checked the sources, okay? Someone was streaming for me and I checked the sources. It was sahih.
Okay, but
Okay, it's also sahih graded in the book.
Okay, I want to say something like just to say there's a lot of Muslims who reject Ibn Ashaq's work and stuff like this. So
Ibn who?
Yeah.
So Ibn Ashaq, this guy.
Ibn Ishaq.
Ibn
No,
Ishaq.
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 Yeah.
Ibn Ishaq. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, a lot of people reject his
If you reject Ibn Ishaq, bro, you reject a lot of things.
No, I follow Sahih Hadith. I follow Sahih Hadith.
But you cannot reject Ibn Ishaq.
No, Ibn Ishaq is a historian. He's not Sahih Hadith.
Yes.
No,
but
he's a historian.
if you want to
like
yes,
any
bro.
other there's historical people who write about Jesus too, you know.
Yes, bro.
Yes, but this is the grade. Okay, okay.
One second. Let me tell him
just check the grade.
Let me tell him
Just
something.
check the,
please.
check the grade for your.
Let him explain something. What are you trying to say? Go ahead.
Do you know that Sahih
Yeah.
hadith
Yes.
is a history, bro.
Yes, but these are the ones that
Is
we
a
accept. Yes,
history.
yes, yes, yeah, I
Is a
know, but
history. Kala from this one to this one to this one to
yeah,
what the prophet said,
I know,
and
but
it's sahih,
yes, yes, I
authentic.
follow. I'm not rejecting Sahih Hadith. I'm not.
Yes, who said it's authentic?
By the scholars, the people who
Yeah,
study
yeah.
Hadith,
Who said it's authentic?
the people who study. I'm not better than them.
No, no,
Who then?
bro.
Who then?
Who? His name? You just said his name, bro.
Ibn
You
that
said the
guy?
people who study. This is one of the people who studies,
Yes,
and
but
he's put in the grades for you.
okay,
Rawal Azraqi.
I know,
I'm
but
sorry.
yes, okay, give me Sahih Hadith and I will read it. That's fine, no problem.
Okay,
But
do
I
you
don't
want
want
it
to.
from Sahih al-Bukhari?
Yes, Sahih al Bukhari. Give me, please.
So you don't want isnad? You don't agree with isnad?
I'm not saying I don't agree or anything. I'm saying I need Sahih al Bukhari. I want to read. I need Sahih grade Hadith or Hassan. I don't Hassan or I don't know how to pronounce it. Anyways, I need
Yeah.
Sahih, fair Hadith or excellent Hadith. I don't need no
Yeah,
mawdu'a or weak Hadiths.
you speak to Seeker, bro. I'm sorry for interrupting you, Seeker. My bad, bro.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry,
fine.
very, very sorry.
Don't
Ah,
you don't
حبيبي, لا لا
don't
لا.
worry.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Are
about it.
you guys all Arab? You all speak Arabic?
We have
No,
like
I am
Not all of us.
100% from the
Not all of
United
us.
States, bro.
But
I
you
am
have
from the Vikings, bro. I am blonde and my eyes are green.
yes, but if you're
I'm
blonde
from
and you
the
have green
Vikings.
eyes, if you're blonde and have green eyes, that means you're from Europe.
Yeah, from
Brother,
the
they are
United States.
Africans. They
You're
are
I
you
am
live in
Viking
Africans.
the
from the United States,
you
bro.
live in the United States, but your origins are Europe.
No, no, I am. I'm from Middle East, bro.
Yeah, I
I'm
can tell
joking.
you sound Middle
Is
Eastern.
my accent sound like 100% from the United States, bro?
No, I know it's not because I'm
Yeah,
Canadian.
you
I know
should
Europe.
laugh. You shouldn't know that I'm joking.
Yeah, I'm just
Go
joking.
ahead, Seeker, please. Go ahead, tell him.
So where from the Middle East?
From Sahara.
Sahara? What?
Yeah.
From the Sahara.
Go ahead, Seeker, tell him. But you
I'm
said you
trying.
have one excuse that cannot bring you to Christianity. We will speak about this. You promised me,
Okay.
yes?
Yeah, I will. No problem.
Okay. I will
So,
mute myself.
while I'll find the hadith for you, since you don't take it from your historians, I'll find it from another
I don't want to
website and I
call
give
him.
you
I don't want to say. I don't want to call him our historians because not all Muslims accept his work.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
let me show you one more thing.
I need hadith, so give me hadith.
Sure. I'll show you one more thing. This is Google, Prophet Google. Okay. This year, 632 AD. This year, Muhammad died, right?
Okay. According to Google.
Okay. And the Quran talks about Masjid al-Aqsa, right?
Okay.
Bro,
All right.
focus. This is important.
Correct.
I am focused.
Hamhuma, are
Yeah.
you with me?
Yes, I'm with you.
Okay. In what year? In what year Muhammad died?
Okay, according to Google, 632.
And
Yes.
according
No
to
one can
Muslims,
be
5.
wrong because this is Prophet Google. Don't
No,
insult
wait.
Google.
This is not
And
Google, bro. This is history.
I know.
Yeah.
Just okay. And this is Masjid al-Aqsa was built between 685 to 805. So this is at least 50 years after Muhammad died.
Okay.
I have one question. Did Muhammad have a teleportation device? Because Tesla wanted that and he couldn't get it.
Are you basically saying that this masjid was supposed to be built during his time, but it was built after he died?
It was not supposed
I
to be
think
built
you know what I
in
mean.
his time. Like the problem is, you cannot say that this is the same Al Masjid Al Aqsa referred to in I believe Surah 17, verse number 1.
Please, bro, let him cook, bro.
So yeah.
So
Wait, what's the verse?
what's going on?
I'm gonna figure out what's the verse.
I mean,
What?
forget the verse يا brother. حبيبي ايش مالك؟ ايش فيك يعني انت؟
Nothing, bro.
The
There's nothing
verse,
wrong.
the Quran talks multiple times about Masjid al-Aqsa. Correct or not?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Muhammad died in 632. That was the end of the Quran. How could Masjid al-Aqsa be built after Muhammad and not in year or two? It was at least 5 decades after Muhammad. How is that possible?
Okay, let me figure out. Hold on.
Okay, go and figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm here. Meanwhile, I'll find the other hadith for him.
Okay.
Wasn't there like a mosque built by Omar ibn Khattab or something? Like way earlier.
Bro,
Wait,
let him cook, bro, please.
wait. Give me a second. So your point is that the Quran mentions Masjid al-Aqsa before it was built. So the masjid we have now is a copy, or it's the original masjid was destroyed. Is that the argument?
Bro,
No,
you don't know the
that's
argument
not
until
the
just now?
argument.
No, I
Until
need to make.
until right now you don't know what we are talking about,
Bro,
bro.
calm down. I'm asking a question just to clarify.
Yeah, I am calming down. This is the way I speak, bro. I love you so much. Every the people think I am very angry or something. I am very sorry, bro.
Okay,
You're
so
not angry, you're just passionate. There's a difference. Okay, so let me ask my question again so you can understand it. How could the Quran talk about a place that was built after Muhammad? And just bear in mind, Muhammad, he was going to this place, but it was built after Muhammad. How is that possible?
yeah, I don't know much about this, to be honest. Like honestly, yeah, I don't
What
know
do
We
you
much.
will
think?
tell you.
What's your personal opinion on it?
What you're asking me, what could be possibilities to this
No,
if what you're saying is
no,
No,
we
correct?
don't
I'm
need
just
your
I'm
personal. No,
asking
no,
your
we don't need
personal
your personal.
opinion.
Seek it,
Not the
seek it. Please,
possibilities, your
one second.
personal opinion.
Okay.
No, we don't need your personal opinion, bro. We will tell you today. What is this? If you don't know about this, we will tell you today. No problem, bro. Do
Yeah,
you know about this?
I can't argue about this because I've never heard this argument. I don't
Okay,
know.
we will tell you today, bro. We will teach you. No problem. Easy.
I need to also figure out my own. I need to do my own diligence
We
and
will
work as
bring
well.
every evidence for you, so you can be without excuse, bro. No problem.
Okay.
So
Wait, wait. You search up when was Masjid al-Aqsa built, and then it gave you a date, right? Past the death of Muhammad, right?
basically, yeah.
Yeah, Prophet Google.
Okay.
I mean, this is basically history. No one can, disagree with it. It's a fact.
Yes.
What's
Mm.
history?
This history,
The
Masjid
date, like
al-Aqsa,
the
bro.
date that Muhammad died, the date that Masjid al-Aqsa was built. It's just basically history. It's a
Muhammad.
fact.
Since when the Masjid al-Aqsa was built, bro? Everyone knows. 5 years old kid knows in the Middle East.
Up to date note.
Really? No? Yeah, really, bro. But if you show them this, they will get crazy, bro. I heard about this, to be honest. But
So
when I
you're
search
what?
about it, bro, it makes no sense at all. Like how? It cannot make sense. It
Okay.
cannot. There has to be a lie. Someone lied. There's no way you
Okay.
can run from someone is lying.
What's
This is
what's
truly,
the date?
bro. There has to be a lie. So who lied? You have to ask. This is the question. If you
So
ask,
wait.
you shall receive.
Okay.
Jesus
Okay.
said.
So you guys
Who
believe
lied,
Quran?
bro?
Wait. You guys believe Quran is false, right?
It is false.
Yeah, that's what you guys
Yes.
believe as well, right?
No, we know that it's
Okay.
false.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
it's not a belief if you know it
No,
if
no,
it's
please.
real.
One second. Let him
You
speak.
can't believe in
Can
something and know something.
okay. It's just
That
a
is
word.
guys,
belief
It's
or
just a
not.
figure of speech, bro. Stop taking me so literally. Okay.
Okay,
So
okay,
yeah.
okay.
guys,
So,
with all respect, can we let him speak for a second,
Yeah, so
please?
yes, please,
so
please.
of course
Do
you
not
believe
interrupt.
it's of course you believe it's false or whatever you want to say. No, it's false. Okay, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So how could how could the Quran be mentioning something if okay? So the Quran obviously came before Masjid al-Aqsa, right?
Okay.
Right. So how could it mention something that doesn't exist? If you believe it's false, how can it mention something that doesn't exist?
No, bro. Once
I can't
again,
believe Quran.
yeah, very,
I don't
very good
understand the
question.
argument.
No,
I
No,
it's
don't
not
very
an
good
understand
argument.
what
It's
question.
a
makes
How
it
could
seem
question.
like it doesn't exist. I'm so confused.
I'm asking a question. You guys believe that it doesn't exist, correct?
Yes,
Like
very. This is a
it didn't
very
exist
good
yeah.
question, bro.
until
This
after
is
the Quran. right?
Well, I believe
Yeah.
not everything in it is correct. Some parts are historically correct the exact same way as the Bible. Some parts of the
Listen,
Bible
One
are
second.
you know
historically
what I
correct, but not
believe?
many.
No, I'm asking this
I
Christian's
believe
opinion. I want to know his
Hamhuma,
opinion.
Hamhuma.
Hamhum,
I believe
Hamhum.
in history, right?
Mm-hmm.
I look at the history, right?
Okay, yeah,
Like
I
Brian.
can believe that I can believe that Masjid al-Aqsa
yeah.
was built during Muhammad time. I can believe that. I can take that as a history, okay?
Okay.
But I
We
cannot
know it.
believe, I cannot just, my mind can't take it. How could Masjid al-Aqsa be in two places, in Israel and in Saudi Arabia? Like, that's impossible.
Okay, that
Now,
was not. Wait, you haven't given me the hadith number for that one yet.
bro, listen, I gave you your books and the
Not my.
hadith
I
and
don't
the
call those.
asnad.
I don't call those my books because I don't know the authenticity of those books. I've heard many Muslims say that.
If you don't
Uh,
know your historians,
no,
then what
listen.
are we talking about?
No, listen. There's many Muslims and scholars. From what I said, from what I've seen, there's some Muslims who reject Ibn Ishaq.
Why they reject him?
Why they reject him, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
They reject him because he could be spreading falsehood.
How do you know he's spreading
So you
falsehood?
know,
How do you know
so you
he's
know
spreading
that they
truth?
reject
How do you
him,
know he's
but you
telling the
don't
truth?
know why they reject him.
Do you know why they? Do you know why they
Well,
reject him?
there is an Islamic
No,
website that states.
I didn't even
Okay,
know he was rejected because
okay,
he's a huge historian. Okay,
okay.
Yes.
But
and
I
all
want
I
to.
want to know.
Okay,
Okay,
there's.
okay. Listen.
Okay,
Hamhuma, Hamhuma. Just give me a
what,
second. See,
what?
when you say that he was rejected, okay, let's say that I come to you and I tell you, Hamhuma, your historian Ibn Ishaq was rejected. I have to give you the reason for it, and you as a person should ask me the reason. Okay, but you didn't give me a reason. Why he was rejected? What did he do? You
His,
don't
Yeah.
his,
know. You just say
his,
that he was rejected.
his
Okay, you
work,
could ask
Sirat
me.
Rasulullah, was not rejected, by the way.
What was that?
His work, Sirat Rasulullah, was not rejected. That's what this website says.
Yeah, there's people who don't follow Ishaq. Not all Muslims follow him.
Many Muslims reject Ibn Ishaq.
Yeah.
Lillian,
Rejected
can
who?
you go to debate? Can you
Bro,
go to philosophy?
Ibn
Yeah,
Ishaq
go.
bro, let him cook, bro.
Wait, who else
because
is
he's
talking?
he
Who
quotes
got
like
rejected by
unreliable
who?
narrators.
There's a bunch who reject him as a.
No, just I gave you a link. It's from Islam, Question and Answer.
Okay.
Bro,
What is your opinion on Ibn Ishaq? I have heard that his narration of hadith was not very sound. He
Ibn who?
was not precise. Ibn Ishaq. Ibn Ishaq.
Ibn Shaq?
Yep.
Who's Ibn Shaq?
The historian?
Ibn
Ibn Shaq?
Yeah.
not Shach, bro.
Ishaq.
Ibn Ishaq, bro.
Yeah.
This,
I have heard that his narration of the hadith was very sound. He was not precise in the narration of the hadith, which
Where is
caused the
it,
scholars.
bro?
I'm reading it from Islam, Question and Answer.
Oh,
I'm reading as the way they have pronounced it
or
is.
can you stream for us, bro?
No, I can give you the link. Seeker.
Open the stream. You
Give
don't
me
know
the
how to
link, brother.
stream?
Give me the
I
link.
put it in the Discord. Debate.
Okay.
Did you
Bro,
receive it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Khamkhoma. Bro,
Yes.
please, today
Okay.
you will promise me that you will convert to Christianity, bro.
I can't
You
make
will,
that promise.
no, wait, 1 second, bro. You open your heart to the truth.
Yes,
Don't
but
listen. You want the truth or you don't want the truth?
I know the truth, and it's not.
Well, the
No,
Bible
you.
says you shall know the truth and the truth will set you free. Now, you're being an Abdullah, he will make you free from an Abdullah.
Yes, bro. I am not Abdullah anymore, bro. I am
Yeah.
Abdul Masih,
So
bro.
you guys used to be
Abdul
Muslims.
al
All
Jesus,
of you
bro.
here used to be Muslims.
Everyone used to be a Muslim. That's what Islam teaches. Every child is born in the deen of fitrah.
No, that's not what I'm asking. Have you been a practicing Muslim?
Oh yeah.
So you used to be a Muslim.
What's wrong being called Abdullah?
Yeah.
So let's stay on the topic. Let's see what status of
Yes.
Muhammad
So
ibn.
this is the website, Marcel. What
Yeah.
do you want me to show?
So
Okay,
this is
can we go
one
back to
person
that?
asked. Like
Can
one
we go
person
back
asked,
to
"What
the-
is your opinion on Ibn Ishaq?"
Can we go back to the original topic about
Yeah.
Masjid?
About
Yeah.
Al Madina?
No, not Medina.
The original topic is was about Jar'uma. How could Masjid al-Aqsa be in
Yeah,
Jar'uma
Masjid
in
إشعارية
al-Aqsa.
Israel?
Yeah, Masjid
إشعارية.
al-Aqsa. Go to that one, bro.
Okay. So did you find something?
No, I haven't found much about it. This is something new to me, to be honest. Like
Yeah, I
this
know,
argument, this argument.
bro. Like, look at this guy. Okay. So his books for which he is famous, and we have not come across any other books, which is known as
I'll read it so you can scroll it. So
yeah.
one Muslims ask a question, what is your opinion on Ibn Ishaq? I heard that his narration of the hadith was not very sound. He was not precise in his narration of hadith, which caused the scholars not to accept any report from him. Is this correct? So the answer, they're saying, praise be to Allah. The biography of Muhammad ibn Ishaq may be discussed as follows. His name, lineage, and place of birth. His name was Muhammad ibn Ishaq ibn Yazir, the son of Yazir. His grandfather was Yazar, was one of the freed slave of Kaz ibn Muttalib. So he is known as Al-Qurashi. Muttalib. Now they're narrating his, familyhood. May blessings be upon him, the best of his inhabitants. It was not long before he departed from there in order to seek knowledge and hear the hadith. He settled in Baghdad, where he remained until he died. His accusation of knowledge from his sheikhs. His early academical career was in the greatest of knowledge, namely in the noble city of the Prophet, peace be upon him, blessings, blah blah blah, Medina. He studied and acquired the knowledge from its scholars, and had it from its had its scholars. Thus he attained the highest level of learning. It was said that he met a noble Sahabi, Anas ibn Malik, the leader of Tabi'in Sa'id ibn al-Muzayyib, among the most well-known of his sheikhs, were Zayd and other guy Abdurrahman ibn Hormuz, all these people, Abu Jarfir, all these people. He traveled in pursuit of knowledge. At an early stage of
Okay,
his
I
life,
want to say something. Okay, I get the point, but I want to say that I think this argument about the masjid, I think it takes me. I need to look back at it. I can come back and debate this topic, but I don't know. I can't. I don't know much at all about it, so I honestly don't know what to
Yeah,
say.
we
So
will tell you, bro. No
yeah,
problem, man.
Ibn
it's not
Ishaq,
about.
Ibn
It's not
Ishaq
about. It's
is
not
a
about.
very
Wait,
authentic guy.
stop. It's not
That's what
about
this
you.
is.
It's not about you telling me because you're obviously Christian. So I want to hear it
No,
from
no,
you.
No, no.
Khamkhom. Wait 1 second, bro. Please, 1 second. If you are ignorant, there's no problem.
I am not
If I
ignorant.
am ignorant and you want to tell me something and if you show me, if you prove to me it is truth, I will accept it because
Listen,
my heart is open to
listen.
the truth. As you said, if
No,
we
but
show you today that this
I
is
said,
truth,
listen,
don't.
bro.
One
Listen,
one
if you
second. Let me
don't,
tell you something, bro. Defend religion. Defend the truth. Because there's 2 billion religion in the world, bro. If everyone want to defend his religion, like you, bro. Jesus said, "Narrow is the gate to heaven, bro, and wide is the gate to hell." And
can I
not
respond?
everyone say, "I am good person. I will go to heaven." Listen to what we say to you. If you are ignorant and you want the truth, bro,
And none of
really,
these things are we are saying this to you. We are just reading it from Islam question and answer.
yes, bro.
Yeah.
Amen.
It's
And
not
brother,
something we are making
just
it up.
keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. How could one of the biggest historians in Islam be wrong?
Yeah.
Okay, when
Well, there's some stuff.
he's super
Wait,
famous.
there's some stuff that he's written that doesn't that's overlaps and is not found in hadiths and stuff like this.
He's been accused of being a
I'm telling you, just open your heart and see the truth.
I know
Okay,
this
you
guy.
don't
He
have.
was accused, but the accusation was false accusation.
I know
That's what
this
this
guy.
How?
page says.
Many Muslims reject him because he gives out false narrations. He doesn't even name his teacher.
Marcel, hello.
Yes, Wahid.
Hey,
Remember me?
Are you Ali?
Oh,
No,
oh,
the
Asa.
Albanian guy.
Ah, Isa ibn Maryam. Oh my goodness.
And
Abdul
okay.
Wahid.
How are you,
told
Isa?
me that.
How
Isa,
are
Yes.
you,
Isa.
Isa?
Wait,
Asa,
wait,
wait, is
wait,
this a
guys.
new account?
Wait.
Asa.
Wait. Isa, how are you, brother? Are you good?
Thank you, brother. Yeah, I'm fine.
Brother,
How
add
are you
me.
doing?
Okay,
Brother, have you?
brother.
Is this a different account or what?
No, the same one. I just changed my profile.
Oh, brother, how are
Okay,
you, brother?
okay.
Yeah, assalamu
Okay,
alaikum,
let me.
brother.
Alaikum salam,
Yeah?
habibi.
Alaikum
Yeah?
assalam. Listen, Abdul. Since your name is Abdul, I'm gonna call you Abdul.
No,
Oh,
call me
okay.
Abdul Wahid. Call me Abdul Wahid.
Abdul Wahid.
Yes, sir.
It's not Wahid, it's Wahid. Okay, Abdul Wahid.
Where are you from, bro?
I'm from
Just
Albania.
listen. It doesn't matter. Look at
Huh.
this. Look at this. This
Albania?
is the book. Abdul Wahid, listen to me. Are
Yes,
you
sorry, bro.
in the stream? Can you watch
Yeah,
the
now,
stream?
yeah, I'm on the screen right now. Yeah.
Okay, amazing. So this is Akhbar Mecca.
Yeah?
This is a book from Abi Abdullah Muhammad ibn Ishaq ibn Abbas al-Fakihi, one of the biggest historians of Islam. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
In volume 5 of this book, in
Yeah,
page
but I don't
66,
I don't know Arabic though.
Yeah,
it's
that's the
okay,
problem.
it's okay. I'll translate for you. Your brother Hamoma is here. He can
I can
he
understand
can
Arabic to a degree. I have problems with big words. But yeah.
it's
You can
this is
read,
not
right?
Quran.
No,
This one
my
doesn't
reading
need
isn't good.
interpretation.
I can have casual conversations in Arabic, but nothing more than
I
that.
know, it's
You,
okay.
Okay,
But
you
brother,
can
just
if
read?
you can
okay,
understand
let's
it,
No,
make
I
it
you
can't.
fast
can
because
prove.
I can read, but it's not
Listen,
proficient at all.
Okay. So
okay, Seeger,
in
let's
this,
make it fast. Let's make it fast because I have a question too.
Okay.
okay. So listen to this. Hadith number 2850 أسناد الصحيح. This is Sahih Hadith, okay?
What
It
hadith?
says Sahih
Authentic
Hadith,
hadith.
No,
authentic.
what number? Sahih hadith?
Sahih
Yeah, I
Hadith
asked
from
for
the
the
book.
same. I asked for the same thing. I didn't really get an answer on that.
Just listen. This is your
No, but I
historian.
need. Okay, I know. Okay, Sahih hadith, but I need. Is it Bukhari? Is it Muslim? What number? I need these things.
It's رواه الأزرقي
What is
It's a
that?
book.
بإسناد you can't read Arabic. This is the grade. It's Sahih. Okay?
Yeah.
This is your book, not mine. So just listen to this. Listen to this. It says, me and Mujahid, we
Yeah.
agreed to meet in in some place called Al Ja'rana. And
Okay,
it
so
says
is
that
this supposed to be? Is this supposed to be the Prophet ﷺ talking?
no, this is not. Just listen to the hadith, okay?
Just talking.
So it says that me and Mujahid, who is Mujahid? Mujahid is the student of Ibn Abbas, your prophet's cousin, to meet in Al Ja'rana, okay?
So the
And
Prophet's
in
cousin, right?
and in Al
Okay.
Ja'rana,
Mm-hmm.
what was in the Al Ja'rana? Masjid Al Aqsa. Do you know what is Masjid Al Aqsa?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna change the screen for you so you can see it. This is it. You see this? This is Al
Yes.
Ja'rana. Okay?
Oh. Mm-hmm.
This is Mecca. This is Mecca.
Yeah.
This is Al
Yeah.
Ja'rana.
Uh-huh.
Do you know where Masjid Al Aqsa is?
You said in Jarana, but I don't know.
Okay, so let me teach you a history lesson. Your historians say that it was in Al Ja'rana when it's in Israel. Masjid Al Aqsa is all the way in Israel. It's here. So how could Masjid Al Aqsa be in two places, in Saudi Arabia and in Israel?
I don't know.
Okay,
God
you don't
help
know.
him.
That's you know. He gave me an honest answer.
Yes, very
Let
good,
me
bro.
tell you one. Let me teach you one other history lesson. In what year Muhammad died?
I don't know. It said
Well,
632. Well, I don't know. I haven't studied this.
it's
Yeah.
okay. You can search it for yourself, and you can see if it's correct or not.
But
But
is it
this is
the
Prophet
correct
Google.
one though? Is it the correct one?
Of course, it's
Yes,
the
yes.
correct one. What's
History,
wrong with
bro.
you?
You don't know
This is
where
according to your
your
history.
prophet died?
Like
Okay.
every Muslim on the face of
Let's
the earth
proceed.
knows
Okay,
that.
let's proceed. Let's proceed.
But
Okay,
one second.
he died
According
in
to
what?
what?
In
No,
632. Okay. Let's see. The Quran talks about Masjid al-Aqsa. Let's see where was Masjid al-Aqsa built. in 685. What the heck? 50 years after Muhammad died? How could that is possible? How is that possible?
You also know the story about Muhammad traveling to Masjid
Huh?
al-Aqsa, right?
Abdul Wahid, Abdul, what happened?
Hmm. No, I'm just reading the text there.
Read all you want, Habibi. Read,
Oh,
read.
so we both obviously are not educated on this. We can't really have an argument about it.
It's
Okay,
Yeah,
I
no
okay.
problem, bro.
I'm
We
showing
can
you.
have
I'm showing you.
arguments about things you're not educated
okay.
on, just not
Okay, what
educated
if
ones.
okay, I have a well, it's not a question, but if you give me time tomorrow,
Yeah.
I will
Yes.
inshallah answer you
I
tomorrow.
said
No,
exactly.
bro,
Inshallah.
inshallah, tomorrow,
Inshallah. Okay.
inshallah,
Because I'm
Okay.
not
tomorrow you might
Okay.
die.
yeah, I'll
One
be
second,
honest
one
because I'm
second,
not
please.
educated on this. I'm not
Exactly. I
educated
said
Yes.
the
on
same
this.
thing.
Abdul Wahid, listen, one second, bro. Tomorrow, inshallah, you might die, bro.
No,
Today,
bro, just
if you
stop
don't,
it.
one,
Stop, bro.
yeah,
It's not
bro,
necessary. It's not necessary.
do you know if you die
Okay,
tomorrow or not?
now that I agreed, now I said I don't know Arabic. Don't know this. I cannot answer you. Give me time until tomorrow. But now, if we
It's in
are
English,
clear,
by the way.
I want to ask you something.
Okay. 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 But, but
Okay.
Bro,
but until
tomorrow
tomorrow,
what?
just be
Okay,
careful. Be
what do you
careful.
want
Don't
to do
go
tomorrow, bro?
outside.
No, one second. No,
Wait,
I
what do
don't
you mean?
agree.
Don't go outside.
He will
I
not
mean,
come
he
tomorrow,
might
bro.
get
He will
hit
not
by a
come
car,
tomorrow. One second,
brother. We
secret.
need him alive.
Okay,
We
well,
need to save him from Jahannam.
I'm alive
Secret.
as well. So
Please,
Well,
brother. Please,
You don't
please, my
even
know.
brother,
even the
my
Turkish
brother.
MP was struck down live on air.
Yeah,
Please,
bro.
I will. As I said, I will search the topic and I will ask you some things
okay,
regarding this topic. So
Okay,
you
no,
give me some references and some. Yeah. So please add me, seeker.
I will
Did
add
you
you, bro.
leave?
No problem.
Yo, did you
Listen,
Why
leave,
one
bro?
what?
second.
Oh, okay.
no.
No,
No,
no.
He
I'm still
no.
needs to
here.
turn
So
off the.
okay, add me. Yeah, yes. And in DMs, I will ask you the references and the book and such, just to educate myself on it. Okay.
Okay,
Now my
brother.
question is very
One second,
simple.
Abdul Wahid. Listen, bro. We are not 5 years old here in the chat, bro.
Bro, no need
Listen,
to
one
say.
second.
No need.
Step by step, please.
No,
We are
you're
here
you're mocking
chilling. I
him.
am
You're mocking.
drinking coffee.
You're mocking
You
him.
know, we are having fun. One second.
Hmm.
If you don't know about something and we are showing you the truth, it's in front of you, bro. You
Bro,
cannot run away. Like
okay, but
if
let's
Brother,
be honest.
but
He has
it's
okay,
better.
then show me.
Let me
But I
finish,
have
bro. Let me finish, bro. It's better for you to finish with what we are speaking about today,
no.
so you can have knowledge. How can you have knowledge if you don't know what we are talking about? You said
Because
I don't know. Okay, if you don't know, say show me. What is your point of view? If you are truth,
okay,
you should ask Seeker to show you
can
his
I
point
talk?
of view.
Can I talk for a second? Okay.
It makes no sense, bro.
No, it does make sense. Let me talk.
It
brother,
makes no
No,
brother.
let me
sense.
talk, brother.
How can
Okay.
Masjid Al Aqsa
Let
be in two
I'll
let
be.
places,
them
bro?
let
I'll
them
be.
let them answer your question.
Okay. Well, obviously, if
The
hey,
historians
yo,
came
brother,
to
can I
one.
talk?
AOC,
Can I
My
talk?
AOC,
brother, you
Habibi,
are a
calm down,
very
calm down.
you. As I said, when I came in, I said, ask me your question and I'll ask mine because I my time is limited. My
Yeah.
time is
Right.
very limited right
That's
now.
I have to
exactly
go
what
as well.
AOC is saying to you.
Okay. Can I
And
say
he
something now?
answered me, and I said that I don't know the answer. I'll study it. I'll study it without
Okay,
being
okay,
biased.
I said
Now,
the
okay,
same
okay.
thing.
please,
We
Let
both said the
let
please,
same.
Hamhum attack. Let Hamhum attack. Then you can ask your question.
Okay.
yo, whom can I go first, bro? Because my time is limited. Please.
Yeah, I have
Ju-
limited time, but sure, go
yeah.
ahead.
Okay. Okay. We agreed for me to go. Okay.
Bro, you
My
see how you are bondage, bro. You are bondage, bro, to time.
okay. Now
Today
this
we
is
will. Okay,
Brother,
please,
listen,
Okay,
brother.
just let him ask that question. Ask the
Abdul Wahid,
question.
one second. Okay, I will ask you both of you one simple question. Are you looking for the truth, bro?
yes,
Yes,
Okay, are you looking for the truth? The other one.
well, I found the truth. I know the truth, but yeah, sure.
No, you don't know.
brother.
You
Please.
just admitted it. You are ignorant, bro.
I'm not ignorant.
Okay.
If
Please
you
let me,
Are
bro.
you looking for the
Please let
truth?
me just ask
AOC, are
my
you
How
looking?
Ask the
can you
question.
trust a
question.
guy who
Guys,
brought
I will
zina
Just
on
insert
let
you?
me.
one more
Come
time.
on.
One more time. Abdul Wahid, please ask your question. Then who wants to talk? Nobody,
but
please interrupt him. Please don't interrupt
Okay,
but
him.
you but
my question has two
okay, go ahead.
verses from the Bible. One from the Samuel. Is Samuel in the New Testament or I don't know?
No, not. I don't
Hmm?
think so. I think it's from the
Okay,
old.
New
Yeah,
Testament. Okay, so
Samuel's in the New Testament. No,
New
no,
and
no,
okay, New
Samuel, not in the
Testament.
Old Testament. In the
I'll
Old
put the
Testament.
verses. Okay, sure, sure. I'll put the both verses in the chat, right? in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Give your
wait.
best
Samuel
shot,
is
bro.
Samuel was like the dude who helped David.
Yeah, sure.
So
But
and David's in the Old Testament, so that means Samuel must be in the Old Testament.
Okay. Put it in the chat. We'll talk
Yeah,
about it later. Since
sure.
you have a
Ab-
limited time.
No,
yeah, Abdul
no,
Wahid, listen. If you have limited time for the truth, bro, you will not find the truth.
no. I have
I am
limited
telling
time
you.
for here in Discord, bro. Not for the truth. Here on Discord.
Okay, you have
Okay,
limited time,
this.
so you don't
Okay,
have
these
limited
are
Nothing,
time.
the
So if
verses.
you have to
nothing,
The
speak,
nothing's
talk.
Samuel,
more important than
the
debating with
Samuel,
religious people. Nothing's more important.
the Samuel verse says that God enticed David and said to him, "Go and take census of Israel." Now the
Not
Chronicles said that
entice. Not
Satan
no.
enticed David.
Oh,
Ariel,
stop
let him
So
talk.
interrupting.
Bro,
Stop interrupting.
let
You
him
said
cook.
entice. It's incited. The word is incited.
Let
okay,
him talk.
incited. My bad, my bad. I don't. English is not my first language, right? I speak Albanian. So did Satan entice or whatever David, or did God entice David?
Do you know what the word incite means?
Incite,
Do you know what it
whatever.
means?
Inside,
Okay.
No.
outside, yes.
What I want you to do is Abdul, Google the word enticed, read the definition, then Google the word incited and read the definition. You'll get your answer.
Yes, yes, bro. Do you
Incite.
know that Prophet Muhammad? One second, I'll tell you something, bro. You know that Prophet Muhammad, bro, before he died, do you know what he said, bro? The last word he
Bro,
said before
inside,
he died.
okay, basically, inside basically means encourage, or yeah, encourage or stir up things, or urge or persuade. So did
Like
God
Okay.
for
persuade
instance,
David, or
so
Satan persuade
So
David?
for instance, no. So let me give you an example. If
Hmm?
somebody wrongs
Bro,
against me, if somebody tries to hit me, that will incite me to defend myself. That will incite me to hit them back. So what happened was that Satan came against David in an evil way, which caused him to do something
mm,
that would have helped him against what Satan was doing.
Do
So
you want me to
this
Oh,
read
whole
whoa,
it
whoa,
for
whoa,
you?
whoa, 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 whoa,
Wait,
whoa, wait,
wait,
wait, wait,
what,
wait.
what did
Please
David say?
let me read without interruption, right? Let me read the two verses. The Samuel verse. Again, the anger of the Lord burned against Israel. And he who, Lord, which anger burned against
no, bro.
Israel, and he incited David against them, saying, "Go and take census of Israel and Judah."
Go
Now the
number
Chronicle
Israel
says
and
this.
Judah, yeah.
The Chronicle says this: Satan rose up against Israel and incited David to take census of Israel. Now,
Okay.
now the
Okay.
question is: Did
Yeah.
God incite David to take census of Israel,
Or say,
or did Satan
Did
entice
you
David to
read
take
Second
since
Samuel
census of
since
24,
Israel?
verse
Abdul,
2?
Abdul,
no, the
since you don't
problem
have time. No,
No,
wait,
one second,
wait,
please, please.
wait.
I
Bro,
beg you,
I've been
please.
trying to
Okay, go
talk
ahead.
this whole
God,
time.
one second, I will answer him and you can speak whatever you want. God allowed Satan to exercise him.
that's not the answer,
Why would God
actually.
allow
The
that?
issue
Okay.
is no, because you've just walked into a corner you're not meant to walk into. The issue is
Yes, bro.
Abdul doesn't understand the meaning of the word incite.
He
If
No,
does.
I
somebody,
understand.
no,
Incite
you
Yeah,
means
don't.
when you
Let
he
me
does.
finish.
we
Let me
call
finish.
Bro,
this
stop
in
trying to play the
Arabic.
No,
word
no,
game.
no,
In
no,
It's
no,
not
Arabic.
no.
working. Stop
Inciting
No,
trying to play the
entice
pause,
word.
a different
pause, pause,
word.
pause.
Bro,
If
stop trying to play the
somebody
word
comes to
game. It
hit
doesn't
you,
work.
if somebody comes to hit you and you hit them, they've incited you to commit violence in
Okay, we don't
defense
need
of
it. We don't
yourself.
need a grammatical lesson, okay?
So what?
It
So what
has a
Satan
grammatical lesson
did?
into it.
So what
But it
Satan did?
doesn't say Israel enticed him. It says God enticed
Because you
David
don't even
to.
know the reason you're asking questions that stem from you not understanding the meaning of the word.
He
What
Okay,
does.
Satan
okay.
did,
If
Now that's the
I will
meaning.
read to you
Okay,
so that you may
what
understand.
Satan
So can
did
I
Again, the
ask?
anger of the
was
Lord
Okay.
was
a
kindled
Can I
bad
against
ask? Can
thing.
I ask
Israel.
my
Guys.
It's a
question?
bad thing that
Yes,
Satan
yes.
did
Hamhuma,
led
give me
to
just one
heaven.
second. Ariel, calm down. Since
Hold on.
he
No,
doesn't
I'm
have
fine.
time okay, since he doesn't have time to answer us on Islam, we do not have the time to educate him on the
No,
Bible,
no, that's not
right?
how it
yeah,
works. Speaker,
yeah,
seeker,
Well,
yeah.
speaker.
Because
Wait,
the
wait,
Okay,
for
wait,
okay.
wait.
it's
example,
a double
No,
no,
standard,
no,
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 right?
no,
no,
no.
no,
Because
no, no. Wait,
it
wait,
is
Wait,
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 wait.
wait, wait,
For
wait. I want to
example,
talk. I
if
want
you
to
read
talk. I
it,
want to talk. I want to talk, please.
go ahead.
Okay. It's not that he doesn't have time to answer you about Islam.
No,
It's that
let him cook.
he doesn't have an answer, neither do I. We both don't have an answer. It's a new argument for us. We cannot argue something we are uneducated about. That's ignorance in itself.
Okay,
brother.
okay.
Really have an
When I
answer.
So
say I don't
if he
have
We don't
read
have an answer
Samuel,
because I
Second
don't know
Samuel
anything
24,
about it.
verse number 2, it says, so the king, it says in the beginning, it says, again the anger of the Lord was kindled against Israel, and he incited David against them, saying, go, number Israel and Judah. So the king said to Joab, the commander of the army who was with him, go through all the tribes of Israel, from Dan to Beersheba, and number the people, meaning take census, that I may know the number of the people. But Joab said to the king, may the Lord your God add the people 100 times as many as they are, while the eyes of my lord the king still see it. But why does my lord the king delight in this thing? But the king's word
Yes,
prevailed against Joab
yes. I will tell
and
you
the
something,
commanders
bro.
of the
I
army.
will tell you.
So
Can I speak?
Joab and the commanders of army went out from the presence of the
Mm.
I'm
king
gonna
to the
I'm
number
Okay.
of the
No,
people of
no,
I'm gonna
you
ask
Israel.
I'm gonna ask my
please. No, no,
question
no.
first.
Please don't
No, no,
ask
no,
me. One
no. I've
second.
been waiting. I've been
Before
waiting. No, no,
I've
no.
been
Let
waiting
them
as
wait
well,
for a
bro.
while.
No,
Let them
no.
let them ask their
Bro.
question.
No, no,
Let me
no. Please,
talk.
please.
No, you're so interruptive. Just let me
It's not
talk.
your conversation, bro. It's Abdul Wahid conversation. One
No,
second, bro.
Abdul
Step by
Wahid said
step.
he wants to ask first, and then I'll ask right after him. We made an agreement.
Step by
Stop.
step. Let me
Stop
tell you something.
interrupting. No, you're talking
No,
so
no.
much. Let me
Okay,
Okay,
talk.
it's
go
okay
ahead.
if it's my time.
Go
Okay,
ahead, bro.
you
No
guys
problem.
said that you
Let me
you
talk.
guys said that you don't have time, right?
Okay, I'll give you example. This doesn't matter. Yo, I'll give
Never
you.
said we don't have
Don't
time.
worry. Don't worry about this stuff.
Bro,
There's something much more stronger than this.
bro,
Wait,
Khamkhoom, let me
wait.
speak, bro.
I'm talking.
I
Stop.
want to explain to you this, bro.
No. I want to ask my question. Just wait. I've
I
been
don't care
listening.
about your question. I want to answer
That's
his
because you're
question, bro.
ignorant.
Before you
Just let
answer
me
your
talk. You're being
bro,
annoying.
you
Just
want
let
to
me
ask a
talk.
question? You want to ask a question, right?
Yes, I want to ask a question because
Okay,
I've been waiting
let
for the
us
last 10
answer his
minutes.
let us answer Abdul Wahid question before you ask your
You already
question.
spoke. I wanted to
No,
write
I
no,
down.
never
no.
spoke. Did I spoke, bro?
I said your
Guys,
brothers have spoken for you, brother.
did I spoke?
Okay.
I didn't spoke yet.
You okay?
I
Fine. Go
promise
ahead.
you I
Go
didn't spoke on this
just go
behalf
ahead and make
yet.
this the last time before I ask my question. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Mute your mic, bro, please.
Just go. I'm giving you the opportunity to
Go
talk.
and
Stop enticing me. Just
in
go.
second. Okay, bro. Samuel 24:1. And again, the angel of the Lord burned against Israel, and he incensed David against them, saying, go and take a census of Israel and Judah. This is who is saying?
It's
God.
Lord, God, your
Okay,
God.
First Chronicle, one second. First Chronicle 21, verse 1. Satan rose up against Israel and indicated David to take census of Israel. So, if you want to connect these two verses, they cannot be connected.
They
You
can't
understand?
be. They
Can't
can't
use.
They
be.
cannot be connected because one
Right.
is saying this is not contradiction, but by the way, this is not contradiction because this is explaining, excuse me, this is explaining what Satan want and what God want.
Okay.
Okay?
Can I talk now?
You're
Your
And
answering
it,
the
your
matter
question,
of fact, matter of
Okay,
fact, even if you don't know the word
wait.
incited,
He said
if you
that he
read
was gonna
it, you
talk,
would
so
get
it's my
it.
turn to talk now, okay?
yeah, yeah, bro. I
you're
didn't finish yet. I didn't
Abdul
finish.
Okay, then
I'm
tell
almost finished. I'm
then
almost
tell them
finished.
to
I
stop
promise.
interrupting you because they're
Bro, I
interrupting.
almost finished. I promise you.
Okay.
So your question should be, who did David listen to? Did he listen to Satan or did he listen to God? Because I show you from the Quran. I
Okay,
can show you from
whoever
Quran things that
whoever
makes no
David
sense, bro. The hair on your skin will grow up if I show you, bro.
whoever David
Even
chose
the
to
Prophet
obey,
Muhammad
they
is
both
himself, bro.
incited the
One
same
second,
thing.
no, no,
It
please,
doesn't
please, one
matter
second.
if
Even the
David
Prophet,
followed God
even
or
the
guys.
Satan.
Prophet.
Get
They both
No,
incited the
no.
same thing.
If you read
no,
it,
Emil,
because
you're
you
not gonna just
see,
the
jump in
two
our
see,
completely
conversation and
different things
talk.
they're trying
We're
to
Dog,
do
waiting.
there.
it's not
No,
No,
you
I'm
no,
guys.
waiting.
no, no. Now, when I didn't have an answer, I said I don't have an answer, and I didn't lie, and I didn't
I have
mumble,
an
and I didn't
answer.
say
Abdul,
no. I
Abdul,
didn't lie.
Abdul,
Abdul.
if you read the
Stop
complete
talking,
verse,
Marcel.
if you
Abdul,
read
you were
it,
right to bring up this verse. You're Abdul, let me talk quickly. You're right to bring up this verse. So what we see in the Bible throughout in the Old Testament is that when God is angry against his people, he will allow them to live in the desire they're in. So for instance, God was angry against the people of Israel. They wanted to live in sin. He said, you want to live in sin, you want to be on the devil's side, that's your business. So what happened was out of God's anger towards Israel, Israel was incited by Satan. But it was a case of God was already angry at them, which is what led to them being incited by Satan.
Amen.
Secondly, to be
Amen.
incited is to be pushed to a point where you do something. So when David took that sentence, it was that sentence, it was in retaliation to that which Satan was doing. I can send you links, I can send you sources. This is not a gotcha moment for Christians.
This is a gotcha moment. So you
Read
basically
chapter
ascribing.
Samuel
Wait,
2,
wait.
verse
How
number
long do I
If
24
have?
that's the
9.
case,
How long do I have to wait to ask my question?
right now,
Forever.
after these 5 seconds of me
Bro,
talking.
you will not
So basically,
ask your
you are
question until we finish with
interchanging
this
the
one.
pronouns. That's what you're doing. You are interchanging the pronouns. I can
What
easily
pronouns? Okay, go, Abdul. Go to 2 Samuel 24 9.
2 Samuel 24:9.
Yeah.
Let me just go to 2 Samuel 24.
By the way,
9.
24/9. Yeah. By the way, Hamhuma still is waiting to ask his question.
All right,
And
let
while
Hamhuma ask while he
Okay,
finds
ask
2 Samuel.
yeah,
Hamuma.
yeah.
You can ask, brother. Ask,
Okay, so
ask.
this is a question of had. So okay, forget this Satan thing for now about this question about Satan. I'm assuming the argument is Satan rose up against Israel. Okay, incited David, but the Lord also did the same thing. This is the argument of Albania. Okay, fine. I
Bro,
want to ask.
Satan rose all the time, bro.
Okay,
All
okay.
the time he rose against Israel.
I'm
Why
just
you picking
rephrasing.
only this verse? I don't
Stop,
understand.
stop. Please let me talk. So it talks. Okay, this I understand the argument from my brother. Okay, but anyways, I'm going to continue my question. It talks about how Satan in the Bible. It talks about Satan and how he tempted Jesus and how he took Jesus up, I think, to a mountain, and he showed him all the splendor of the world, and he asked Jesus that this can all be his if he worships the devil, and then Jesus rejected the offer and he said, "Worship your Lord, your God." So how can Jesus be God? Listen, you guys say okay, 100% man, 100% flesh, fine. What is tempted by the devil? It's our soul, it's our nefs in Arabic, it's our nefs. Okay, this is what's tempted by Satan, right? So when something like this is tempted by something, what's the soul
Yes.
of Jesus? The soul of Jesus is the Holy Spirit, right? God.
Mhm.
Okay, according to you guys.
Yes.
So God is tempted by the devil, and then God
Was he
himself says,
tempted?
Okay. Bro, one second,
No,
one
no,
second.
was he tempted? Was he
Marcel,
tempted?
Marcel.
yes, he was
Marcel,
tempted.
one second. One
You
second.
know,
Read the
if he
Bible,
was tempted,
please.
then he would have obeyed Satan.
No,
Bro,
bro, no, what? There's a
Yeah?
huge
Khamkhuma,
difference.
Khamkhuma,
There's a
listen
No,
huge
to
no,
me.
no,
difference.
no, no. You
No,
can be tempted, but you
Focus, one
choose
second.
not to fall into temptation.
If I
yes,
show
You
Then
still
you,
be
then
if
tempted.
did
I,
he
bro,
obey
one second, bro.
Satan?
he didn't obey Satan, but how can you have
So
temptations? How? Explain. This is your God.
But
God
Okay,
has
still a
so
okay.
then
temptation,
then
though.
that none of the temptation worked on him.
Okay, but
No,
how can you have a temptation from
because
Satan?
he
How?
has flesh, and
Flesh
For
is
flesh
for
not
has
his
desires,
flesh.
and those are sinful desires.
Flesh is
So
not
he
the
is
no.
tempted by the
That's
desires of his
no,
flesh.
not a good argument. Is my
You
flesh the
just
thing?
asked me the
No,
question, and I give you the answer.
no.
Kevin,
Your
you just
answer,
gave
is a
Kevin. I'm
bad
so
answer.
sorry.
Well, then
Bad
you
You
answer.
get
gave an
no answer.
Kevin. You gave an unsatisfactory answer. I
That
meant
is the
Humuma
answer
on
of
this
the
side.
Bible says. We are
no
No,
not
no 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 no
tempted by
no.
God, but we are
For
no.
tempted
example,
by our
when you
desires.
say
Sorry.
tempted,
I'm so
he
sorry.
should be fallen in temptation. He should have obeyed the Satan, right?
No. Listen.
He should have. For
No.
example, when I
Listen.
say Humhuma was tempted, meaning that he was tempted, meaning he
Okay.
did obey
Okay.
Satan.
Let me ask you.
Here,
No,
here,
no,
No,
Jesus
that's
is
not
not
what
Let me
obeying
ask
that's
you a
falling
question.
Satan.
for
Let me
temptation.
ask
You
you a
are
question.
no,
Let me
no,
ask you a
that's
question.
falling for temptation.
No, let
But
me ask you a
you are
question.
still tempted, but it didn't
No,
fall
no, no,
for
no.
it.
Wait. Miracle
So
Elohim.
how is he tempted?
Miracle Elohim.
tempted is like an offer.
Wait. Let me talk. Do you have temptations to
Who's the
kill your?
offer?
Do you have temptations to kill your mother?
No,
Yes or no? Simple question.
I don't
You
have a
do.
temptation to kill my mother. What are you
no.
talking about?
I'm
Are you
asking a
mentally ill?
question. I'm asking a question.
Bro,
You obviously do
bro,
not, right?
can I speak?
Wait,
Guys,
no,
can
not
I
yet,
speak?
not yet.
What do you mean
To
not
have
yet?
my I want to
Do
have
you
my
have
moment of
authority
talking.
to
Just
tell me not yet
stop.
or not?
You're so
Who
annoying,
gave you the
bro.
authority, bro? You're speaking for half an hour now.
No, I have not. This is the first time I've
What
spoken
is
this
your
whole conversation.
bro, one second. Step by step. Chill down. Chill down. What is your question?
I already asked my question. How can you God?
Ask your question again. Rephrase
Okay,
it again, bro. No problem.
fine.
Okay.
Just for you, fine.
He was not
Chill.
tempted.
Which
Okay,
I'm drinking coffee,
Jesus.
bro. We
Okay,
chilling.
Jesus gets carried up to a mountain. He gets tempted by
Yes.
the devil,
You're in
and then
this
Yes.
fucking
and then
problem.
the devil
You
shows him the
chose
Bro,
splendor
fear.
of
wait.
the world
I'm good.
and tells Jesus, "Hey,
Guess
if
what?
you worship me, this will
Yeah,
all be
you're in this
yours."
shit.
Jesus
Yeah, you are.
rejects. Jesus was tempted to start with, and then Jesus later rejects, saying, "I
Yeah,
will
you
not
are.
worship you. Worship your
Bro, can
Lord."
you mute your mic, bro? I cannot hear him. Kevin.
Just mute me if you want.
No.
If you can mute your mic, please. I beg you, bro. I cannot hear. Yeah, thank you so much, bro.
Okay, he says, okay, so Jesus gets brought up to a mountain. He is tempted, obviously.
Yes.
There would be no reason why he would go up the mountain if he wasn't tempted.
He
He's tempted
was
by
tempted,
Jesus.
yes.
Yes, wait. Then he's tempted by Jesus. Jesus offers him the splendor of the world. And then Jesus says, Satan asked him to worship him. And then
Do you
Jesus
want me
said,
to read it,
No,
the
no,
whole
Marcel,
thing?
let him
wait.
finish, bro. I beg you, please, guys.
And
I
then
want to
Jesus
show him something. If he deny it, he is ignorant, bro.
Jesus
Continue.
Also, when you answer my question, answer it from your Bible. I don't want you to
I
talk
will
about
answer
scripture
from
or
my
anything.
Bible. Yeah, no problem.
Okay, so he brings him up to the mountain and he says, "Okay, worship me." Jesus says, "No," and then he says, "Worship your Father, your Lord, your God." So Jesus obviously here is implying that there's God and he will not worship the devil. How can the devil
No,
ask God to worship?
Jesus is
And the
saying,
devil, and
worship
God,
me.
and according to you guys, Jesus is God, even though Jesus says, "Worship your God," which
Yeah.
means Jesus is
Who's the God
implying
of
that God.
Satan? Who's the
Bro,
God of Satan?
Marcel,
The
let
God
him
of
finish,
Satan.
bro.
Okay, you think Jesus is God, so the God of Satan would be Jesus. But then Jesus
Bro,
implies that
continue
there's
your
another God.
question, my
Jesus
guy.
implies there's another God, and Jesus himself, he was tempted. So how can
Okay,
something with the Spirit of
okay,
God be tempted
very
by
nice.
devil? How?
Okay, are
Okay,
you done?
if I show you
Whatever he
from this
wants to
scripture that
do.
you quote,
It doesn't, for example,
And if
if I
he
if I
read
wants
show you
to
what
from
we're
this
just talking
quote,
tempt
about.
it,
Wait, hold on, hold on,
Marcel,
hold on.
Marcel, Marcel. No, hold
simple
on.
as
You
that.
hold on, bro. One second. If I show you that Jesus is God according to what you are saying, do you accept Jesus as God?
No.
What do you mean, no? You see? Okay, I will not show you. Go ahead, speak whatever you want.
Why will I accept Jesus as God?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So
whatever,
then,
bro. I will not speak to you
yeah,
anymore.
so
No.
if
Show me. No. You're being ignorant. You're telling me I have to accept
Bro, you
Jesus
are
as God.
being. Do you know what I asked you, bro? I asked you if I show you that Jesus is God according to what you are reading, will you accept him as God? You said no, I will not accept him. So don't speak to me, bro.
That's irrelevant, bro. That doesn't have to do
what do you
anything
mean?
with the
No,
argument.
it is relevant. It is relevant.
Irrelevant.
So
I don't
you
care,
just
bro.
mentioned when Jesus said, "Worship your God." So you asked me, "Oh, Jesus is saying
Okay,
God."
I don't
So it's
care.
not Jesus;
Okay,
it's someone
fine. I don't.
else.
At this point, I don't even care if the Bible refers to Jesus as God. That's not my argument. I'm saying
Yeah.
Jesus, according to you guys, he's God. So God is being tempted by the devil. How hilarious!
No,
Yeah,
not
bro.
really, not
If
really.
I show you
Yes, he
For
according to what
is.
you
example,
are saying,
okay,
according
I
to
will
what you
read the whole
quoted,
Matthew for you. Matthew
verses.
chapter 4, verse
One
number
second,
1.
Marcel,
Wait, hold
Marcel,
on,
one second.
AOC.
One
Let me
second.
read.
Let me
Let me.
ask him a question before you read. We have to clarify something.
Okay,
You
go
cannot
ahead.
read for him if he is denying.
Okay,
If he
go.
is denying the truth, you cannot read for him, bro. You have to set very red line. You want the truth. If he said yes, we will give him the truth. If he said no, don't speak to me. One second, I will tell you something, bro.
Good
We are not
morning,
5 years
Master
old.
Wu.
I'm
Good
30 years
morning.
old here.
Good
Listen to
morning.
me. If I show you according to what you are reading that Jesus is God, would you accept? According to what you are reading,
Bro,
the
that's not even.
temptation,
That's not my.
of
That's not my.
Jesus Christ Himself.
Okay, even if the
Khamkhum,
Bible.
listen.
I'm answering you.
Khamkhum,
I'm
listen to
answering
me.
you. You asked a
Yeah,
question. I'm answering you.
if I show you according to what you give us, if I show you that Jesus Himself being a God right there, would you accept Him or not? I can show you. Very
Can I
nice.
answer? Can I
Very
answer?
easy, bro.
Can I answer your
Do you
question?
According to what?
accept?
Can I answer your
According to
question?
what?
Can I answer or no? You gonna let me talk?
Bro, go ahead. Do you accept or no, bro?
I'm gonna answer that question. My argument, number one, my argument's not whether the Bible refers to him in that statement God or not. Even if it does, okay, assume okay, fine, it says he's God. Why would God be tempted by the devil? So no, of course I would not accept
Yeah, no problem,
God being
bro.
tempted by the devil. No,
The
I'll not
devil
accept
don't
that. And
know that Jesus is God. I will show you. I
go.
am asking you today, bro, tonight,
Wait,
right
wait,
now,
wait. The Jesus,
right
wait.
now.
The devil
No,
doesn't
no,
know
don't wait. I don't want to wait.
that
No, I
Jesus
don't
is
want to wait.
God.
I am speaking to him. I
He's
don't want to
kind
wait,
so
bro.
so AOC is kind of
One
right
second.
with that statement about the devil not knowing that
No,
Jesus is
please,
God,
AFK.
in
If
the
I, if
sense
Oh,
that
AFK,
wait,
please,
wait. Does the
guys,
Bible say?
let me
Wait,
speak.
wait.
One
Wait,
second.
wait.
Does
Let me
the
speak.
Abdullah,
I
he
beg
let
you.
you speak. No, so show
no?
manners.
That's
Bro, I want
blasphemy.
him to say
That's
yes or
Abdullah,
blasphemy.
no,
show
bro.
man.
That,
If he,
Abdullah,
that's bla-
show manners.
that's blasphemy.
Yeah.
no, it's not blasphemy, bro. If
The
You
I
know
show
why?
you
heresy.
Because you
today,
are
I
going.
can show him. Yeah, I can show
Heresy
him,
is
bro.
heresy.
But let him say yes, I accept. If
I
you
did.
don't say this, I will not show him. He's ignorant, bro.
How
So
is it blasphemy?
You said,
Don't
bro,
you
I
know that
ask
the
you.
words can change,
Listen to
bro?
what I ask you. I ask you if I show you Jesus is being God with this temptation, do you accept? You said no, I don't accept.
I
You
answered
are
you,
a
yeah.
very, very evil person, bro, to say this.
Whoa.
Yeah, yeah. Let me
Muslim
tell you what.
skeptic, Muslim
No, no.
skeptic,
Let
you
me
are a
tell you
guy
what.
who
You
believes
want to
in
know
gene as a
why?
word of Arabic.
You want
So
to know
hold
why?
on.
If, for example,
Whoa, you call me evil
for
because
example,
you
according
called
to
me. Yo, yo,
Muslim
history,
skeptic, come to
wait,
debate
wait,
too.
wait,
Come to
wait,
debate
wait.
too.
Stop. This guy, he calls himself. He thinks that he has the authority to tell me what to believe, and then he calls
no,
me
no.
evil. You call me
I'm
evil.
not calling you evil. I'm saying
You just
your
did. You liar.
answer, your bro. Okay, if Christianity is truth, do you come to Christianity?
But it's not truth.
Bro, I'm saying to you, answer my question. If Christianity, you are Muslim. If Christianity is truth, do you come to Christianity?
I'll answer your question, okay, but not directly. I'll tell you something. I will
Don't tell me
follow.
anything, bro.
Okay,
Don't
fine, fine,
speak to
fine.
me anymore, bro. I don't want to speak to you anymore, bro. Khamkhoma, bro. This you said to this decent person, bro. He don't know anything, bro. He's just defending religion, bro.
Bro, what's wrong with this guy? Like, honestly.
I told you, I asked you if Christianity is truth and makes you go to
I'm gonna
heaven and
answer you.
makes you if
Stop.
Christianity makes you go
If
to heaven, would you accept Christianity? You said no, I don't accept
no,
Christianity.
I
You
didn't
are
say
being
that.
ignorant and you
I
don't know
didn't say
anything,
no.
bro.
You didn't even let me answer. You're just putting words in my mouth.
Answer me. What is your answer, Dan?
Okay, then shut up.
Something really quick.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, when we say Jesus like face like
What
when
is your
he
answer,
got
bro? If
tempted,
Christianity is
Yo,
today is truth,
when
Okay,
we
yes
mean
or
Aos,
that
no?
Jesus
I
got
said,
Do you
I
accept
said,
Aos,
we
please,
Christianity?
mean
brother, please,
we
Aos.
mean we
bro,
mean that
please,
when Jesus got tempted, he went
if you,
under the process of getting
okay,
tempted, but
wait.
inwardly like he did not get tempted inwardly. He only he went undergoing the temptation process, but in his divine nature and his human nature, he did not feel tempted at all.
Okay, can I?
Like, it was one
Exactly. It was
uncontrolled
more of an outward. It was
Okay,
more of an outward
temptation.
temptation.
okay.
Hold
Where's
on,
your
hold on.
proof? Where's your
Let me just
proof
make
for
a
this
one
claim?
comment. So
Where's your proof for this claim?
let me just make
Where's?
one comment, brother.
Listen,
Yeah.
if God comes as a human in the Word, right, in
Okay.
human flesh, right,
Okay.
is he truly being humble if temptations are not able to be presented to him? It
Okay.
doesn't mean he accepted them.
I
You know what I
understand.
mean?
I
No,
understand your.
bro.
I understand your.
One
Wait,
second.
wait.
Don't please don't like put everything on the table. Step by
Bro,
step,
you
part by
Aos, you
part.
don't even let people
What?
speak, man. You
Yeah,
don't
I
let
will
people
let you
speak.
speak.
Let
I
people
have no
Yo,
speak, man.
problem, bro.
I'm
I
not gonna
said to
lie,
him, I
Aos. I'm
asked
not
him
gonna
a
lie,
simple
Aos.
question.
You're super
I'm Homa.
annoying. You're super
I'm
annoying.
Homa.
You
I'm
don't
not
even
being.
let people answer a
What?
question, bro.
Yes,
Neither do
okay.
you,
What?
Abdul. And Masaru, you gave a good answer.
I'm Homa. I asked you a simple question, bro. I said to you, if Christianity is truth, do you accept Christianity?
If Christianity is truth, yes, we
No, no,
accept
I'm asking
Christianity,
him,
but you have to
bro. I
prove
am
that
asking
Christianity is
him, bro.
true.
I'm not asking you. One second. I know you will
You
accept.
have to
I'm
prove
asking
that
him.
it's the truth.
I will
It
prove to
doesn't.
you. I don't
No,
have
But
no,
you
no.
problem
cannot
with
Listen,
prove it
listen,
proving.
to me,
listen,
bro.
Abdul,
If
I
you
am
Abdul.
not
want to
He's
prove it to
asking.
he's
me,
just
I
using
don't
that as a
have
start point. He's just
problem
using that
with
as a
proving,
start
bro.
point. You understand? Like he's saying, if it is the truth, will you accept it? If you reject it, then what's the point of even continuing
Okay,
this
yeah.
dialogue?
I'm trying to.
Exactly.
I'm trying.
Amen, bro. Thank you so much,
I'm
bro.
trying to answer him, but he's not letting
Okay,
me talk.
okay. ALC, let him
Okay,
talk, brother.
answer
Let him
me.
talk.
I will
Okay.
mute myself.
Let him
Answer me.
fully
Okay.
talk. Yeah, yeah.
I don't. Okay, because I just don't like how this question is directed. Because if Christianity is the truth, would you accept it? I'll answer your question indirectly. You will know. You will understand my answer. I follow the truth and only the truth.
Bro,
That's the
the
answer.
Bible says there's a truth
Okay. So
to a
what's
human. One second, let me finish. Let me
okay?
finish. The Bible says there's a in the Bible there's a way that looks for the human as a truth, and the end of it is death, bro. This was me. This is you today, bro. This is everyone
I'm
that he
not.
is not
Yo,
in Christian
I'm.
in Jesus, bro.
I don't care, Ariel. I don't care if it's a yes or no question. I gave him an answer.
What is this
yo,
answer, bro?
yes, bro.
The rebuttal
Both of us.
question would be is there a possibility that what you believe is
Okay,
truth is
you want
actually
to
a
know
lie?
why I don't want to answer this question? Because for me, I almost feel like it's almost I, like
It's a
So you don't
universal
want
It's
to answer
almost
this
concept for
question, bro?
everybody.
What is
wait,
the
wait, wait,
reason?
wait, wait,
Okay,
wait,
what
wait,
what is
wait.
the
Just
reason
let me
of us
talk.
talking?
Wow, just let me talk. You guys, just stop.
Go ahead, speak. You got 5 years
Like this
old.
is
Go ahead,
like you.
speak, bro.
I'm answering. Just stop. You guys all just jump in. It's so
Bro,
like
speak,
just
speak, speak.
mature.
Yeah, okay, okay. Speak, speak.
Okay. I told you that I feel like for me to say to even bring Christianity to the level of truth, because I genuinely and strongly believe it's not anything near to close to the truth, because I'm a Muslim. Of course, I'm not gonna say, oh, if Christianity, there is no if. Yes, I understand it's a hypothetical question. I'll answer hypothetical questions if it revolves around philosophy or science. But religion is such a strong topic for me. I cannot even bring Christianity to that level as a Muslim. It almost feels blasphemous for me to say that.
Okay,
I give
he's a
you an
No,
answer,
but
okay?
no,
I give
Please
you
let
an
one
me
answer
second,
answer.
one
Let him
second.
finish. Let him finish. Let
First
him
of all,
finish. Let him finish.
Master, Master,
I'll
Let
will
give
him
you
you
an
let
finish.
answer.
Master
Wait,
you?
wait, wait,
That's
wait.
you.
I'll give you an answer. Wait. My answer to this
Before, yeah,
is
you finish, you finish. One
Just let
my
him
second.
answer
finish.
to
Before
Let
this
him finish,
is
bro.
before you came
I
to the
will follow,
conversation.
I
One
will
second,
follow.
bro,
Wait, you're
don't
not
play
letting
this
me
game
finish
with me. I'm not 5 years old,
you're
bro.
not
You
letting
when
me
you came to
finish.
this
You're not letting me
conversation,
finish. You're not
Hamhum,
letting me
Hamhum,
finish. Just let
Hamhum,
me
listen.
finish.
When
No,
you came to this
I'm not gonna
conversation,
listen. You ask a question and I'm answering it. So shut up.
yeah, okay, okay. Let me tell you something very quick,
No,
bro.
you're
When you
interrupting
came
me.
to
Just
this,
let me talk.
Just let him
okay,
finish,
I will
AOC.
let
Just
you
let him
talk.
Let
finish,
me
I
just
bro.
will, I will
finish
let you talk.
talking.
I
It's only
promise
gonna
you, I
take
will
a
let you
minute.
talk, bro. When you
Just let
come
me
to this
talk. Just let me
conversation,
talk. No, no,
I
I'm
will
not gonna
let you
let you
talk.
talk.
I
No, no, no,
promise
no,
you,
no,
I will
no,
let
no,
you
no. You
talk.
do
I'm
this
not
all the
joking.
time. No, let me finish talking.
I
Let me
will,
finish.
I will let
Just
you
let.
talk,
No,
bro.
I'm not gonna. No,
When
no,
you
no,
come,
no, no.
when you
I
came to
came
this
here and I will listen to you.
conversation,
I give you so many chances. Let me talk.
I'm Homa.
No,
One
let
second,
me
step
talk.
by
No,
step.
no, no.
When
I'm
you
not
came
gonna.
to this conversation,
No,
what did
let
you
me
say?
talk. Let me talk.
What did you say, bro? You said if I am looking for the truth, this is what you said. Do you remember or no?
Oh my God. You know, at this point,
Do
I'm not even gonna
Do
respond to
you
you.
remember or no, bro?
No, you're interrupting me. I'm not responding to you.
This is what you said.
I'm not
If you
responding to you.
come, if
Interrupting me.
when you came to the conversation, we were
I'm not
speaking,
responding.
okay? Me and Seeker and Marcel,
I'm,
we were speaking, and you joined us, and you said, "I asked you, are you looking for the truth?" You said, "Yes, I'm looking for the truth." Today, I'm asking you if Christianity is the truth, would you accept it? Now you are denying it, bro, and you
yo,
are giving a whole newspaper
Listen.
explanation to.
I understand what he's saying
Yeah,
exactly. Listen, Hama. Listen. If don't use Christianity. I'm gonna word it different. Okay. Is there a possibility that what you believe is the truth is not the truth? That's all. That's the question.
no,
That's
I'm firm.
universal.
I
You know.
understand that question. Yeah, yeah, I understand that question, and this answer is not from ignorance, but I'm firm on my belief. No, I don't think there's a possibility.
But
Can I
that's
just
not
say
really
something
okay. Okay,
quickly?
I got you. I got you.
Can I say
I
something
accept your
quickly?
answer.
If
You know.
Thank
somebody,
you, brother.
as a staunch Christian who is just completely anti-Islam, if somebody brought concrete evidence for Islam being true, and I am truly seeking the truth in honesty, in with a humble heart, and I'm earnest in my search for the
exactly,
truth, I would accept Islam. If it's true, I would say
exactly.
Shahada today.
Yeah,
So
that is
I was said yes.
if you're gonna remain intellectually honest and consistent and charitable, you have to have your
Okay,
eyes, you have to have your heart
that's
open
not that.
to
Okay,
the
that's not that.
possibility.
Okay, I'm not disagreeing with this. I'm just saying that
Oh, you are
it feels.
disagreeing, bro.
No, bro, just stop. Like, do you know how to just let me
Bro,
answer?
bro,
Let me
one
talk.
second, one second. You are
No,
Muslim,
no,
right?
bro.
Ask me
Oh my
If
God,
Islam is true.
bro.
Ask me this question.
No, yeah, is
Go ahead.
Islam true? Is Islam true? Go ahead.
No, ask me if Islam is true. Would I accept yes or no? Ask me this question.
If Islam was true, would you accept?
I will accept yes on my neck, bro.
Okay,
With a shoes on my neck, I will accept it, bro.
okay,
If
that's
it's true.
fantastic. Okay, yeah,
Yes,
that's amazing.
this is
That's
the
the
answer that
baseline
you should
stance
give,
any
bro.
honest person would basically
Yeah,
have. But I understand where you're coming from, where you're saying, yes, I am firm in my belief. We all are firm in our belief.
yeah.
But if we are truly seeking
No,
God for
no,
real and the
I'm not
truth, you know.
reject. No, no, no. I don't
Okay.
think you guys understand because if AOC lets me talk, you'll understand. I said I I I know you guys said yes, you will accept Islam if it's true. That's fair. That doesn't mean you're. But for me, I feel like if I said if Christianity is true, I'll accept it. For me, I just don't want to say that. You know what I'm trying to say from a religious like standpoint. I don't know like if this is a sin for me to say something like that. Like I do I want you guys to understand I'll ask answer it indirectly because I do not know where my barriers are. I don't want to say anything which is un-Islamic of me because some things can be apostasy if I say some things out of order of Islam. I just want to say that I will accept the truth. That's it. I give you your answer.
then that's reasonable then.
Yeah, I will accept the truth, of course, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's
that's a
your
good
answer.
start point. That's a good start point. Now, that's where AOC wanted to basically kind of
Yeah,
like
that's yes. So I answered
start
this
from.
question indirectly. There you go.
All right.
Answered.
Why do you accept
I don't have
So
a problem with
so
that.
I
Like,
would
I mean,
I would even venture the question. Okay, so you will accept the truth if it's presented to you. If it's presented in the form of Christianity, would you accept it?
I answered the question. Come on. I don't want to say that. I already explained why I
No
don't want to.
worries, no worries, no worries.
Yeah.
why do you accept Islam then?
Because I believe it's the truth. That's I am answering you like a million
Bro,
times.
everyone believe it's truth.
What about Islam?
If
You
you ask
believe
Indian,
is
who will tell
true.
you yes, I believe this.
Oh,
One
so
second. If you
you're
one second, bro,
asking
bro.
you're
I'm home.
asking
I'm home.
okay. So
If
this
you
is a
ask,
question.
if
This is
you
a
ask
this is a
Indian
more in
today,
depth question. You're asking if what
I'm
makes me believe
Homa.
Islam,
I'm
right?
Homa. Let me speak, bro. Every time I speak, you interrupt me.
I'm
This is not
answering
cool, bro.
someone. I'm literally answering
I
someone's
know,
question,
you are answering someone.
and
I
you're
know,
just
bro.
talking
One
over
second,
me,
step
bro.
by step. If I ask someone who is Indian today, if I
Yeah.
tell him is your religion is true, he will tell
Mm-hmm.
me yes.
Yeah.
If I ask Jew, he will tell me yes. If I
Yeah.
ask Islam, he will tell me yes. If I ask
Yeah.
Christianity, he will tell me yes, bro. Everyone say yes. So
Yeah.
your answer is not yes, bro. According to the Bible, bro, everyone think himself as a righteous. Every person on earth, even LGBTQ who go to LGBTQ church, they think Jesus is gay, bro. I'm sorry, bro, for saying this. They think they are truth. They think this is it. They are going to heaven, bro, and they sleep man with man.
Yeah.
That where is the truth, bro? Where is the truth?
Okay. I'm gonna
I am
answer.
asking you simple question. If
Okay.
I show you, bro,
And
today,
I'll give you.
if I show you today, according to history, bro, history, evidence, whatever you want,
Mm-hmm.
bro, that Jesus is the truth. He is the truth. Would you accept Christianity? Yes or no? You said no. If
No, I didn't say no.
I ask you once again, I ask you if I show you according to what you're reading that when Jesus is being tempted, if I show you that Jesus is being God right there, would you accept Jesus as God? You said no.
No,
So
I didn't.
what do you want, bro? There's something in the Bible. There's people who harden their heart to the truth, bro. In First John, John 1:1, it says, "In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was what was in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God, and the Word was with God, and the same was in the beginning it was God. The
Okay.
Word take flesh and come. The light. The Word was the light of a human." And the light came to darkness, and darkness did not accept it, bro. So don't be this person. I beg you, bro. Because I love you, and I know for sure in my heart, bro. I know that you are looking for the truth, bro. But there's bondage, bro, on your heart, bro. There's bondage. There's chains. Chains. Broke those chains, and you will be set free. I promise you, bro. I'm not joking. But when we ask you simple question, a simple, very simple question, if Christianity is truth, you should say yes. I will accept it. This is a simple, this is 101, bro. You don't have to bring a newspaper and read it for me to tell me to deny this simple question.
Okay.
I can tell you if someone is drunk by
The answer
asking
was
him. I can tell you, but if someone is drunk by asking him one question, bro, where you live. If he said that means he's drunk. That means he's drunk, bro. If I ask you a simple question, if
okay.
Christianity today is truth, would you accept it?
Okay. I answered your question. I accept the truth. That's your answer.
You will accept it?
I accept the truth. Take this as you want. It's the answer to
No,
your
no, no,
question.
no, no. I didn't
Okay,
ask if
ASC,
you.
move on from there, though. Move on from there because you can carry on the conversation because the man just said he's willing to accept truth if it's truth. So from that point
Bro,
on, we can demonstrate what points we have to make that are valid. You know what I mean? There's no point of staying stuck right there forever. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
bro. Yeah, yeah, Master Waifu, Faifu. Okay, bro.
By the way, I appreciate you guys who say like the.
Bro, I love you so much. You have no
I
idea,
appreciate
man. Today,
people who call me
because
nice
of
and
this
stuff like this. I
conversation, I love
appreciate
you
you guys.
more, man. I have
I
no idea why.
yeah. I
I'm not
appreciate.
joking, bro.
Yeah, I
I even
appreciate.
sent you a friend request. I have no idea why, bro.
Okay. I appreciate all you guys being kind to me. It's a really good thing. I do like Christians as people, the kind people, whether Muslim, Christian, atheist, Buddhist, Hindu, Jew, whatever. I think as people, I just like kind people. So if you have different faith than me, different whatever, we're just here to have discussion. It's not here to attack anyone, right? So for the people who have been good, thank you for being good. Stay good. But there are some people who have been in this call or have been in other servers. They're obviously not as kind as you guys, right?
Mm.
So
What
I
does
just,
Jesus say?
huh?
What does Jesus say we have to do?
Be kind,
He
like,
says, "Love your neighbor
yeah,
as
love your
yourself."
neighbor, yeah,
So
And
those
just
people aren't
remember, every
righteous.
man's his own man and a woman. You know, not every
Mm.
Christian is the same, and we
yeah,
have internal
Yeah.
Christian
yeah.
street beefs all
It's
the
good to
time.
see. It's good to see.
Yeah.
It's good to see Christians like you because on the internet they're flooded with just
Yeah.
anti-Islam, anti. I mean,
You
there's
can
so
be,
many.
bro. You can be anyone on the internet, man. Think
Yeah,
about it. In real life, it's not like that, man. I
yeah.
respect Muslim guys, man. They're very hard-working guys, especially in my
Appreciate that.
country.
Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, there's good people like you guys, which is a blessing. So I like that. But I just wanted to answer like I said, simply, and you guys understand where I'm coming from. I don't want to sound blasphemous to my own religion, so I just say that I
Yeah,
accept the
yeah,
truth. Just that's it. That's the answer to the question. That's it.
yeah.
It's obvious what I mean.
If you want him to profess right now, that's almost kind of prideful because you're like, yes, I got him to say Jesus is the truth. When all you've done is planted the seed, really, and it's up to him. It's God that gives the increase, isn't it?
Yeah, we Muslims believe that too. We Muslims believe that Allah is
Yeah,
the one who guides, but you basically have
yeah.
to be willing, right? So
Mm.
You
yeah,
know what our best baseline is? Like, look, if we're gonna if let's say we're trying to talk to Brother Huma here and
yeah,
convince him that the things he believes about the Bible are not based on, because like we've been in conversations before last time, right? For like the
yeah,
whole day kind of thing, right? So
yeah,
I kind of know where you're coming from.
yeah,
So like your premises on a lot of the, like, your starting point from that, where you get it wrong, is why you conclude the wrong things about a lot of the things that we had talked about, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So
I know
like
what you mean.
a good way to prove to you that you know the Bible's legit for real and it is the truth and Jesus is the way, is to, take your points and then break them down one by
Yeah.
one. And then if you truly are an honest person, you'll see that
If
we're not lying. You know what
okay,
I mean?
if I was truly ignorant, like some may claim, there would be no reason for me to be in a Christian server, correct?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, if I
Mm-hmm.
was truly ignorant, I would not even listen to you guys.
Yeah.
Yep, so
Well,
it's
I
obvious.
can tell you're not going to find the truth by having reasoning like that.
What was that? I can't hear your mic. You kind of
Like the way you're reasoning, right? You're saying if this is this way, then this can't be that way.
okay.
You won't find truth that way.
Well, Kevin, can there be two universal truths, or can there
No.
only be one truth? Yeah, there can only be one absolute
I
truth.
mean,
Two things can
there's
be
the truth.
true,
There
but
is truth. Jesus
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the truth.
yeah.
Truth is a person.
But
Uh-huh.
the main problem, the number one problem I have with Christianity is there's actually two. I have a problem believing Paul, and I also have a
Uh-huh.
problem with God being a man or coming down as a man.
Uh-huh. Do
Okay,
you?
now look, wait. I'm not going to be the guy to just explain it. I'll let Josh or someone else handle it, but I just want to, let's just start with the problem with God becoming a man. Okay,
Mm,
let's start with two simple baselines. Okay,
Mhm.
uh, first of all, there's no possible way you could limit God and feel that's okay, right?
Yeah,
So
but
at the end of the day, logically speaking, God could be a triune God, right?
I
And
want to
you
ask a
can't.
question.
Okay, go ahead, go ahead.
Can God be Satan?
Well, I mean, could God be Satan?
Yeah, could
that would
God
go
transform?
against God. That's a lot of fallacy. Like
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
not
say,
really
exact.
like
a
Yeah,
category error. Like
yeah, that's
that's
exact category
no,
error,
no,
right?
no.
So
But like,
yeah.
well, like, yeah, but God, let's say if God wanted to, he could come as an angel. He could, like, right?
no, no. I want to ask a question. Could God be Satan? Yes or no?
Well,
It's
he
a cat.
can't
It's
be
just. It's
Satan.
not. Yeah.
He can't, right? So
What is the
now,
question?
but
Is the
now,
question, is God Satan or could he be Satan?
Could he become Satan?
Wait, could he become the evil Satan, or like you
Yeah,
mean like just?
the evil Satan.
Well, I mean, look, I mean, it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
But
it's a
I
category
would.
error. Doesn't make
It,
sense.
it doesn't make sense, but like if we're just gonna grant you that, I would say yes, right?
But the problem with that
Because
is
why? How can you limit God at the end of the day?
no,
If I grant you that he could be, Satan,
but that yeah.
right? Because I
See,
don't agree with that
that's
baseline,
yeah. But you see, like I know you brothers are so firm on your faith, and you know what I'd like to say is I like to see people who are so firm in a creator and a God, because we are polluted by atheists nowadays, right? And you know the big thing we have in common here, you guys might not know, we may have more in common than
We
we
have
have
nothing
in
in
common.
common with you,
Okay,
Muslim.
just
No,
let me
he's a
talk.
person, man. He's a human. We've got a lot in common with him, man.
Yeah,
The
everybody
devil's
has.
tricks are to have a false equivalence between Islam and Christianity.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
you
but
can
don't
see
When
forget
past
they
the devil,
establish
man.
common ground,
I'm not
they can
comparing.
erode the faith of a Christian. It is a
Yeah, but don't
tactic of the devil.
I'm
don't
not.
forget Satan infiltrated all kind of sets of Christianity too, and a lot of
Yeah,
Christians are misled thinking they're Christians and they're not. So you
yeah.
can't just say that blanket statement like that, but
And,
I understand where you're coming from.
and by the way, that's not my point. I'm not even talking about Islam or Christianity. I'm talking about you guys as individuals.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't even know what this guy's jumping to because he didn't even let me
I
finish talking.
fucking know what your spirit is.
Okay, let me
I don't
talk.
know what you're trying to do.
If you allow me to finish, you will know.
No, I don't allow you to finish.
You're
That
you're
means
you're
you're ignorant.
cat. You're judging. Yeah, you judge, but you're just kind of. You don't. This guy's very honest.
Yeah, we're having a
You
good
can judge.
conversation.
We've judged his character in the past, and you can tell that he's not that kind of guy.
Yeah. So what I was saying was,
Mm,
at the end of the day, okay, we have different perspectives on Jesus, Isa. And
mm,
at the end of the day, though, it's not even about him. For just about for the sake of this conversation, is that at the end of the day, we have firm belief and we love God and we praise God, even though it's different gods or may not be the same belief. We all have the same. We all have the same intentions. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear what
No.
you're saying.
Yeah. We all have the
What
same
does the
intentions.
light have to do with the
Listen,
darkness?
trust God. Listen,
What does
trust
the
God.
devil have to do with
Listen,
God?
trust
What
God.
does
Listen,
Quran
trust
have
God.
to do?
Listen. Most Muslims are people that they want to be connected to God. They don't want to be connected to Satan, bro. Even if they're misled, in our opinion, they're not people seeking Satan.
Mm.
They're people seeking God, bro.
Exactly.
So they
They're not
might be
inherently
misled.
evil.
What is being it's the Bible says that God's divine nature and power can clearly be seen by what is being made.
Listen, if you're born into a certain religion, how are you
Yeah.
supposed to ever even consider the
Yeah.
truth if it's a lie? If you never even, if like you're
Because
not sitting
it's
here talking to
obvious.
people like us, you have to
Especially
give this man
Islam,
the benefit of the doubt,
you're
bro.
not being very empathetic with Muslims because they're born into a religion and it's in their DNA. Like if you're an Arab, you're Arab, whatever.
Well,
You're Muslim.
well,
It's so
if
connected
you
to their
look
being.
90 like
No, this
I'd
is
probably
not
say at
like,
least I'd probably say
oh,
at
he's
least
born into it, so we have to what?
no,
Compromise our
listen, bro.
beliefs
Listen, just
so
listen,
that
bro.
he can
No,
understand
there's
what
nothing being
people.
compromised. It's
We're not
You
we're kind of
have
compromising
to
but
our
the
beliefs in
firm
any
perspective.
way.
against them.
No,
They
no, just
come in a
listen.
spirit, and it has to be rebuked and refuted.
Yeah,
You
we
can't
are doing
just
that, but
you
we're
can't
doing it.
be.
Look, you have to save one person at a time if you can, bro.
Yeah.
You're not gonna make a man just leave his belief
And
Yeah.
system
also
just
listen,
like that.
this is not just about you guys
Hmm.
trying to convert me. It's also about me having a say on my own belief too.
Of
Yeah,
course,
exactly. It's a
100%.
Yeah,
conversation.
exactly.
It's not conversion.
We're trying
Yeah,
to
If you
show
believe
him.
a
We're trying to show
lie,
him. We're trying to take him through
what
the steps of where
benefit
he's
I'm
does it
trying to
misled,
to
yo,
you?
and he's
listen.
willing to listen, bro.
Listen, the fact that I joined the server means that I want to know what you guys believe. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
And if we show him the
Not just
truth,
what you've been told. Exactly. You can tell
exactly.
a lot.
Yo,
You can
If
tell
we
a lot.
show him
if I was truly an
exactly,
ignorant Arab who is just born into a religion, I wouldn't be talking to you guys.
exactly, he'd be here insulting and going crazy. But he's willing. He's willing to go through the steps so we can show him the
You
truth
Yeah.
don't know
over the
this.
mis. So are
What
you saying
steps?
no
No,
Muslim is
no
worth being
idea.
saved, bro? What's wrong with
Yeah,
you?
Kevin, you're not showing good character right now, man. Come
I'm
on,
not
chill out.
showing good character.
Bro, what's the
Yeah.
difference between a Muslim and just a regular old lost soul? Nothing, right?
That's the
Are they
difference.
not? Is no one worth redemption? What?
One has a zealous belief that
Have
Can I
you
ask you
never
a
Christianity.
seen a
question?
Muslim get converted to Christianity, bro?
Me personally, no, but I know there
Oh, I
are.
don't know. Then you shouldn't say nothing
Yeah,
then, because
you
we
shouldn't
have.
speak on it. Yeah.
Oh wait,
All
can
right,
I,
Yeah,
it's a
if that
powerful thing.
Muslim is
have you
looking for the
guys
truth,
converted
bro.
people in the server or no?
No, I've never done it. I'm not a master at every angle of everything. I just come from a certain perspective, but I've
Yeah.
There's
seen it happen on.
people.
I've
There's
seen it
people
happen.
in this server who are like have converted, but they're in this server. But I'm not sure. I can't speak on
Yeah,
somebody who
I know
joins us.
ex-Muslims in here, but I don't know if
This
anyone got converted.
person could be
Yeah,
anybody.
bro, I don't know what your point is. I mean, if you
Yeah,
guys
you
as
Kevin, you're
Christians,
My
just
point is,
you guys as Christians, if I was an atheist talking, would you feel the same way? Yes or no?
if you
It's not.
spoke
It doesn't matter
badly
your
about
outlook. It's your. It's
No,
your.
I want
It's
to
your
ask you a question.
character.
If I was an
Yeah.
atheist, would you be saying the same things you are right now or
I
no?
would rebuke
Yes.
you the same way.
We don't
Okay,
need to
so
rebuke him. He's not saying
Yeah,
anything.
you're.
Trying
He's
to
not
figure out
saying
what
it. He's.
trying to discuss
Yeah.
the differences of where he's been misled about the Bible, because most Muslims are misled about certain things, and they come up with these wrong conceptions like three gods. You've heard that a million times. No Christian worships three separate gods, bro. So little things like that make a
no, I
difference.
know that. I know I'm obviously
So
not
I'm
that
not
Islam
saying
is
ignorant,
you
but
said
from the
that. I'm not
devil,
saying.
right?
yeah,
Islam is from Satan, right?
no, that's not
Yes.
what I believe.
So people who believe in Islam are led by Satan.
Okay, so isn't
Right?
And
atheism
do
Bro,
you want to
simple?
say? Do you want him to go to hell? Do you want this guy to go to hell?
It's regardless. It's irregardless.
Wait, I want to ask you a
what are you
question.
talking? Wait,
Wait,
wait, wait.
wait,
Hold.
wait, wait,
Okay,
wait.
go
Let me
ahead.
ask
Go
you
ahead.
So
something. Wait, let me ask you something. Is it, doesn't the same go with Hindus and the same go with Buddhists and the same goes with atheists?
it's
Everyone.
irrelevant
No,
Bro,
no,
Kevin,
ask, ask.
you're acting contrary to what Jesus believed.
because
The
he's
whole
arguing against my
a
point.
Christian, bro.
He is arguing against my point. So people who believe in Islam are led by Satan. Now,
Okay,
would
we
Okay,
Satan
believe that, but they don't
is
believe
Satan
it because they're
capable
misled.
of leading people into Christian servers to like willfully
What's
or
more powerful, the Holy Spirit or Satan, bro? Or Jesus,
Mm.
or Satan, bro? Simple question.
this is not a question. God is
It
more
is a
powerful.
question. Okay, so there you go. So maybe that's why he's here. And let's go from there. You don't need to ruin our conversation and not let it go anywhere by telling the man he's condemned to hellfire, bro. What kind of message is that?
I didn't say that.
Well,
I
that's
mean, you're kind
basically
of
what you're
implying that.
saying.
Even me as a Muslim, I believe you guys do not find the
Okay,
truth, and
what
yet
spirit leads a
I
Muslim?
believe, bro. Listen, you know what you're saying? I believe it just as much as you do, and so do the other guys. But they don't
No, no,
mention
no,
that.
bro.
Guess what?
You
There's a
believe what
difference
you think
between
is
believing the
truth,
truth
bro.
and
There's
believing a
difference.
lie.
Wait a
You
Bro,
second.
don't,
Wait a
you didn't
second.
know
Wait a
that.
second. Would like, look, you can't. A murderer and someone that's lived a horrible life of whatever can still be redeemed, bro.
Mm.
I'm
So
not
why
saying
can't this
anything about
man be
that.
redeemed for being misled? He didn't kill
Mm.
no one. He's not
Oh,
harming
okay, I
innocent
get it. You're
people.
saying that what the devil intended for bad, that God turned into good.
bro, you
Yeah,
know
is
what?
that
You know,
anything the devil
wait,
does,
wait,
God can counter it with good.
Master, don't even give him any more time. He's just wasting our conversation.
No, you are intentionally trying to subvert us.
No, he's
What?
not. Stop.
He's
With
not.
No, he's
either
not, man.
ignorantly,
Stop lying. You're a
ignorantly
Yeah,
or
I
liar,
not.
can't let you
bro. You
say
need
that.
to
I can't let you say
you
that.
need
No,
to
no, no.
repent. You're a
Yeah,
liar, Kevin. You need to
that is not
repent,
I'm
right.
not
man.
lying.
You've got
That
a
is
demon,
not right.
man.
He
Calling
may
this.
not speak
Bro, one
knowingly,
second, one
right?
You.
But
second.
he's
Been
led
in
by
here.
the
We've been in
spirit,
here
right?
talking with the man for a while now.
You don't even know
One
me.
second. Can I ask you a question, Hamhoma?
Yeah,
Okay. Adam and Eve.
yeah.
Okay? Adam and Eve.
Mm.
They sinned. God
Did
told
they?
them,
Did
don't
they
eat
sin?
from the tree. Yeah, one second,
I
bro.
think it was Adam who ate from the tree, not Mary. I mean, not
Bro,
sorry, Eve. Sorry.
can I ask you a
You
question,
know what I
bro?
mean? It's the same thing. It's just, that's the
Can I
Satan talking.
can I ask him a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Bro, okay. Adam and Eve, they sinned.
Mhm.
Okay?
Yeah,
God told them don't eat from the tree, they ate.
yeah.
Because of this sin, what happened, bro?
We have to live this life
No,
on earth.
no, don't tell me we. I'm speaking about Adam and Eve.
What do you mean because of the sin? What happened? They didn't get to go to heaven.
Bro, according to this sin that Adam and Eve did, what happened to them?
They were meant to be in heaven, and then we
Bro, I
took
don't
them.
want what they meant to be, bro.
What then? What's your
What?
question? I don't really
Answer my
understand.
question, bro.
You don't have to be rude, AOC.
Use.
You can just
Don't
ask him,
read
and
the.
he's willing to answer, bro. He's willing to
Don't read
reason with
for
you.
Master Waifu. 1 second. Don't read for
Waifu, what
music.
Mr. Wi-Fi?
I am asking simple question, bro. When
Yeah.
Adam and Eve sinned, what happened to them?
I don't know. You tell me. I've tried to answer your question.
You don't
Honestly,
know?
Tell him.
He
Just
doesn't know
tell
the
him, bro.
answer, bro.
Tell him,
I
bro.
tried my best with you, and it doesn't seem like it's an answer you want to accept. So tell me.
Jannat Adan. Jannat Adan. Do you believe in Jannat Adan?
The heaven of Adam? Jannat al-Adam? Is that what you just said?
I
Hello?
said, bro, Jannat Adan.
What is
Adam
this?
was in Adan. Do you accept?
No, I don't know this. Educate me.
He was in Eden, bro.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, so you don't speak Arabic.
You want me to speak
Adan
Arabic?
is Eden. But no problem. Okay. So when Adam sinned in his wife, what did God do?
I think it was only okay. I think it was Adam who was the only one who ate. I don't know if Eve ate as well. But what did God do?
Yeah.
I tried to answer that. Didn't God? For I think according to the Quran, if I'm not misquoting it, then from what I know, from what I remember, is that God
Hmm.
didn't allow them to enter heaven.
Did he cast them out or no?
I guess I don't know. Cast that was the right word because he created them on earth. Did he? I don't know if he created them on earth or created them in heaven. But the end of the story is that yeah, they were not allowed in heaven.
Yeah, I will not speak to you, bro.
Wait, what?
They died. That's what the word
They
says.
died.
God says, when you eat this fruit, the day you eat this fruit, you will die.
Yeah, so you have death then. So yeah, you don't. So they didn't have an automatic pass to heaven.
Can't be mad at the man because he doesn't know something. AOC, man, brother.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
trying my
Yeah.
best to answer. I literally said I'm not like I don't know much about it, and I tried to give my best
Bro,
answer.
what did God do to them, bro?
He expelled them from Hayden, allowed them to go to heaven. Now they have to die.
Hey man, he cast them out, bro. He said, no, I don't agree with the cast
I
them
never
out word.
said I
What do
didn't
you mean
agree.
you
I
don't
just said I
agree?
don't know.
What do you, bro?
But
Very simple
then
question,
he
bro.
said,
This is a question
AOC.
of a conversation. When
Yeah.
you, for example, you don't know me and you come to me and you said, what is your name? I know that you want to open conversation with me. I'm asking you a simple question. When Adam and Eve sinned, what did God do? You should
Didn't
say
allow.
he cast them out, so we can open a conversation.
I
You
don't
are
know if he.
standing, still on the question that
No.
you.
Okay, wait. I don't know exactly if they were created in heaven or created on earth. I know God created them from
Bro,
clay
according to Islam,
or
I will tell
sand.
you. I will tell you. I will
Okay,
tell
yeah,
you.
go ahead.
According to Islam.
From the Quran, right? From the Quran, right?
Yeah, according to Sunnah,
Yes.
Hadith,
Okay.
whatever you want, bro.
Okay, yeah. I don't have a
God,
problem with you telling me. I just
So
want to
here,
know.
Master Bird.
God,
Hold
God
everyone.
created Adam and Eve. Okay, you have the
Yeah.
same story
Yes.
from the Torah, bro. You stole it,
Genesis.
but no problem.
Yeah, Genesis 101.
Yeah.
He told them, don't eat
Yeah.
from the tree.
Yeah.
Adam ate from the tree.
Yeah.
Eve ate from the tree.
I don't know
He
about the
cast
Eve
them
part,
out
but
from
Adam
Jannat
ate.
Adan, bro.
Okay, he didn't allow them in heaven, yeah, so what's your
He
point?
cast them out. He said, you cannot be here no more.
Wait, he
This
cast
is
them out where?
101 basic, bro. Islam. This is
Yeah.
Judaism. Why Islam is called Abrahamic faith, which
No,
is
that
not Abrahamic belief. I
you
don't
don't
accept this.
you don't
But
think
why
it
is it called? Because according to they accept all the prophets. They accept Adam. They accept Eve. They
yeah.
accept Abraham. They accept
Eve is not
this
a
and that,
prophet.
and
Eve is
But
not a
no
prophet.
Jesus.
they
But no
accept
Jesus.
names.
Did you
They
just say
don't
Eve?
know even.
Did you just say Eve was a prophet? Eve isn't a prophet.
like you're
I'm
doing.
I'm I'm telling you, they accept the names, bro. I didn't say to you, they accept the prophets.
Yeah, I know that's not what you meant, but you kind of said that. But yeah, go on.
Yeah, and the sources come from Christian sources. So
Yeah, it is. Amen. No
Okay,
problem.
so
What
what?
I'm saying to you, no, leave that behind. I'm saying to you, did God cast them out because of one sin?
Did God
He
cast them
did.
out of Okay,
He
sure.
did. Yeah,
Okay,
he
yeah.
did. Sure. Okay. When he cast them out of one sin, for example, if I ask you today, I am a person, I'm a Christian. Okay, I'm a Nasara. I want to come to Islam. Okay, I want to be saved, bro. Tell me, preach to me. How can I be saved
What do you mean
from
preach to you
you?
have? You
Yeah,
become a
preach to me.
Muslim. You become a Muslim.
I want to. Yeah, I want to be saved, bro.
What?
I want to be saved.
Yeah, you become a
I am a
Muslim to be
Nasara.
saved.
I want to be saved.
Yeah, you
Tell
follow
me,
the
how can I?
you follow the teachings of the Prophet and you follow the Quran and you put your faith in Allah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. According to when Adam and Eve sinned,
Yeah.
what did God do? He did not tell them to do anything, right?
I don't know.
Hey, you don't know? I will tell you. He
Tell me.
did not tell them you should pray 5 times and I will bring you back. He did not tell them if you repent, I will bring you back. He did not tell them if you.
Why? Why does he have to do that? He doesn't have to. God said do
Yeah,
whatever he wants.
no. According to you, if I am a sinner,
Okay, but
all I
Adam.
have to do is pray 5 times
Okay.
and repent, and I will make it to heaven.
Okay. Wait. God gives these commandments to us Muslims. Adam and Eve were the first people on earth. So when they did such a sin, they were the first, and then after that, we've been affected by them. And ever since then until eternity today, that sin has an effect on us because we would have all been in heaven if it weren't for them.
Mm,
But now we're on here, earth, and Allah, God, is testing us, and He's given us obligations, and those who follow
mm,
those obligations will find themselves in paradise. So it's a test. God knew what was going to happen. So when they ate from the tree, it's not like God didn't know that was going to happen. He knew that was going to happen. They made a mistake, but then Allah is giving us redemption from this mistake to pray and to follow God's teachings and
So
the
is it
teachings of Muhammad.
predestined?
Huh?
Pause.
They're wrong.
Is
That's
it
wrong.
predestined?
What's predestined?
The sin of Adam and Eve.
Everyone has free will, so I don't know if saying
Bro,
it's predestined.
amen. This is according to the Bible. According to you, is it predestined? Al-Maktub. Al-Maktub.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Don't worry. You don't have to say in Arabic.
Yeah.
I know what
Yeah,
you're saying.
what?
I I wouldn't say from my knowledge that it's predestined.
From your knowledge, bro, from your heart, is it predestined that God made them sin?
I would say no.
Okay, you said no. If I show you according to your belief that God made them sin,
All right, show me.
yeah, I will show you, bro.
All right, show me.
I will show you. Open with me
Okay.
to Sahih al-Bukhari 66614.
Okay.
I love this number, bro. Numbers are the best, bro. Unbelievable, man. You
6 6.
want me? Yeah. 6614. Read it for me, bro.
6614. But how many sixes? 3 sixes?
Sahih al-Bukhari 6614.
6614. The prophet said, Adam and Moses argued with each other. Moses said to Adam, "Oh Adam, our father, who disappointed us and turned us out of paradise." And Adam
Pause.
said,
Pause.
"Yeah,
Pause. Pause. Who turned us what?
turned
Out
us
of paradise.
yeah,
We are living on earth today because of Adam. Because
yeah,
of what Adam did.
yeah. I know this.
This is
Yeah,
what the Moses say. Continue.
okay." Then Adam said to him, "Oh Moses, Allah favored you with His talk to you directly, and He wrote the Torah for you with His own hand. Do you blame me for action which
No,
Allah
no.
has? Do you blame me for action Allah had written in my fate 40 years before my creation?" So Adam confuted Moses. Adam confuted Moses. The Prophet added, repeating the statement 3 times. What's the word confuted mean in English? Hold on.
Confused, like he win. He win the argument.
Wait. Prove a person to be wrong. Yeah. So Adam confuted Moses. He proved Moses wrong, proved Moses wrong. And the Prophet added, repeating the statement 3 times. Okay. Do you blame me for action which Allah has written in my fate 40 years before my creation? 40 years before my written in faith. So I guess that that it is in faith that was Allah did that
Mm.
intentionally then.
He did it on purpose, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, very nice. If you look today in Earth, what is in Earth today?
There's
All
so
the
many
evil things in Earth today.
yeah.
Man, rape little kids,
Yeah.
killing,
Yeah.
terrorists,
Yeah.
yes, or stealing, lying. All this is happening because of what Adam did. This is what Moses. This is the argument of Moses, right?
No, that you're taking it out of
This
context.
is the argument of Moses, bro. According to this Sahih Bukhari 6:14, he said to him, and Adam and Moses argued with each other. I don't know how first of all, Adam and Moses argued. This makes no sense, bro. Adam and Moses, they cannot meet. Each one is in a different age. But whatever,
Not
bro.
true.
This is weird, bro. But whatever.
Moses and Elijah
Adam
talked
and
to Jesus when he was on earth, right?
listen. Adam and Moses argued with each other.
Okay.
Moses said to Adam, "Oh
Adam's a prophet.
Adam,
Adam's a
bro,
prophet too.
let me tell you. He
Adam's a
said to
prophet.
him, Moses said to Adam, "Oh Adam, why you are our father who disappointed us and turned us out of a paradise." Then Adam said to him, "Oh Moses, Allah favored you with his talk. Allah favored you with his talk. You speak the word of Allah." This is what the Adam is saying to Moses.
Yeah.
Okay, talk to you directly. God spoke to you directly, and He wrote the Torah for you with His own hand. You said the Torah is corrupted. You, bro, the weirdest religion on earth, bro.
Nah, you're getting it out of context.
And He wrote the Torah for you with His own hand.
Okay.
Do you blame me for action with which Allah had written for me fate 40 years before I've been creation, before I have created? So Adam win the argument for
Hey, by the
with
way,
Moses.
the fact that the Torah is corrupted, that belief comes.
Leave this alone. Yeah, corrupted, no problem, bro. We are speaking about this.
Okay, fine. I mean, you brought it up, but if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. All right.
We are speaking, and I didn't bring it up. It's in here, bro. But
Okay,
whatever,
fine.
bro.
Fine.
We are.
No.
I am saying to you, according to this, Moses is telling him, because of you, who you disappointed us and turned us from outside of paradise.
Okay. Can I talk
We
now?
are here living today. I died. For example, if you come and chop my head, bro, I
Can I
died.
respond?
This is because of Seth, because of Adam.
Okay. Now
This
it's
is
my
what.
turn. Now
This
it's
is
my
the
turn.
argument of Satan. This is the argument of Moses.
Satan, what?
Adam said to him, "This is not me, bro. Why you
Okay.
blame me, bro?
Okay, I
This
get it.
is what
I
Allah
don't. I
said.
don't.
This
I
is
don't
what
need.
Allah have. This is what Allah wrote for me, bro.
I don't need
I
you to
have
keep
to do
talking.
this
Okay, bro.
because it is written."
Can I respond? Can I respond? Am I allowed to talk now, or yes or no? Can you like
Go
answer
ahead,
me?
brother. Go ahead, brother.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. So I want to now talk uninterrupted. Okay. So I spoke out of ignorance when I answered that. It seems to me that Allah when he said I spoke out of ignorance when I said Allah gave him free will and then he chose to eat from the tree. If it was predestined and the prophet said that, then so be it. The prophet knows more than me. So if it is predestined, that's for a reason, because Allah's whole ideal of creating us, from what I know, is that we're here to be tested at. I mean, it's right in front of our eyes. We have to pray. There's people who want to follow the truth and people who don't want to follow the truth. There's people who want to pray and those who do not want to pray. There's those who sin and do not want to repent. I mean, why else would we be on this earth if it weren't for the sin of Adam? And if it was predestined, the sin of Adam, because we know
Why
that God is
else?
Wait, we know that God is the all-knowing, almighty. You guys believe this too, right? You guys believe this about the Father, the Son, and the
Yeah.
yeah. So of course you guys know that Adam as well was going to sin. God knew that Adam was going to sin. So
Nope. You
so
can't make that conclusion based on
No.
what you're
Let
saying.
him cook. Let him cook. Let
so
him
God
cook.
is not all-knowing.
Because he's
He,
just
he, God is not
Bro, let him
unlimited.
finish.
Yeah, let's
Okay, I'm
continue
What?
gonna
what you're
ask this
saying.
Everything he
question.
Let's
says
continue what
is
you were
not
saying.
true now.
Wait, don't cut
Let
the
him
man
finish.
off and go off on a sidetrack. Let him finish.
Okay, I'll ask this question for Kevin later. Then
No, not ask anything, bro. Continue.
yeah.
You start
Okay,
with a
then
false
if you
premise, so nothing you say is correct.
No
Do you
problem, bro.
understand that?
I agree, bro. I agree. Nothing he's
That's the
saying
whole
is
reason
correct.
we're breaking down these arguments though for him, and that's why he's
Okay, well,
reasonable to
let's save
listen
some
to.
time
That's
here.
the
So
whole point.
your
Bro,
first premise is
everyone.
wrong. There is
Yeah,
other
we all
reasons
agree.
why
Bro,
there's
we
sin
all
on earth
agree that
besides
everything
Adam.
he's saying is wrong, bro. Let him speak. No problem.
okay, I'm gonna talk. Okay, so if that's the case, if everything's predestined, and for Adam at least, if God wanted, if it was predestined for Adam, if that was his destination, then I guess so be it. Then God did that for a reason. God, I mean, you guys, I'm assuming this is an assumption that you guys also believe we're being tested. I mean, we're all being tested for our good and bad. I mean, am I not being
I
tested
don't.
by God, by you, by your faith? Am I not? And I'm being tested by Allah to see if I'll do the right things. Allah knows whether I'll do
Well,
the right things or not, but that doesn't mean I don't have free will. I have free will. Doesn't mean that Adam was not predestined to do such a thing. But
Okay.
I know that I have my own free will.
Very nice. Very
Yeah.
nice. You have free will.
Yeah.
Did Adam use his free will or the will of Allah when he sinned?
From what I read, it seems that it was the will of Allah.
The will of Allah. Amen.
Yeah.
I ask you a simple question now.
Yeah.
Okay? A simple question.
Yeah.
Is sin from Satan or from God? Today, right now.
Sin
Yes.
is tempted by Satan.
Bro.
But
Don't read for me newspaper. I beg you. Don't do this every time, man. A simple question. I said a simple question is sin from Satan or from Allah or from God?
sin is not from Satan or God.
bro, if you are not
Okay,
honest,
it's okay. It's
I
okay. He's
beg
being
you, bro.
honest.
I
He gave you
beg
an
you.
answer, but now you have to make him explain where it's from. Then
Yeah,
that's
I was
all.
about to explain to you what I was gonna say, but you didn't want that, so I'm giving you an answer. And now
No,
you're
it's
laughing at me.
don't.
Look, no,
Okay,
No,
look,
no.
you're
okay.
Just
laughing.
You want to
explain where
explain
it's
me
from.
where it's
Just
from?
explain where it's from.
You're laughing at my answer. You said
I'm
you
not
don't want me to
laughing,
read.
bro. I did
Just
not laugh.
words.
I am
You're giving
saying
me
you are
words.
not being honest. I'm saying you are not being honest. I asked you a simple question. If
You
I
calling
ask
me a
5 years
liar?
old kid, if I ask 5 years old kid, where is sin coming from? He will tell me it's from
So
Satan.
so you think I'm dumber than
I
you
ask
think I'm
you,
dumber than a
you
5-year-old
seem
kid?
like you
So
know a lot of
basically,
things.
Okay,
you're
but AOC, check it out. He said it's not from God or Satan, so I'm interested in finding out where it comes from. Then that's all, and you go from there. You can
yeah,
break that down.
exactly. Like why do you have a problem with? You said you don't want me to read from a newspaper. I give you one word answer. Okay, not 2 words or three if you not from. I don't know, whatever, couple few word answer. Not from God, not from Satan, not from God, not from Satan. That's
From
you said
who?
you don't want newspaper, right? Not from either.
Okay,
From
but so
who?
from where then? That's what we need to know. Otherwise, that answer has no validity.
Yeah,
That's the whole point.
exactly. You're right. That's why I'm gonna answer him with more
Mhm.
depth. He said he don't want newspapers, but now I guess he wants newspaper, so I give him newspaper.
Go ahead.
God, okay, God, sin comes from people who choose to do evil. But the temptation is
But
twice.
according to this, it's not.
No, bro. He, bro, you cannot use Adam's example and set it upon all of humanity and all the people.
No, I'm not using Adam example. I'm using Moses example. Moses is saying to Adam, because of you disappointed us, we are cast out of Eden because of you, oh Adam. That's what he said to him. Then Adam said to him that Moses is saying all this happening today, the killing, the murder, all this, because you disappointed us. We are here. Adam said to him, "Oh, you blame me. You blame me for something Allah wrote for me before I've been created in 40 years, bro. 40 years before I've been created."
Okay. So he was predestined to sin. So what?
So I tell you, so what? I tell you, so what?
Yeah.
This
Tell me.
is not this is not religion.
Yeah.
According to this,
His whole point is why would God
you
predestine you
should
to
know.
sin, bro?
One second. According to this, you should know that this religion. You cut it off with this religion, bro. According to this, because in the Bible, God created Adam in his own image, bro, in his own likeness, the way he like. God created Adam, he shaped him the way he like. I like him like this. I like him to speak like this. I like him to say this. I like him.
So he was
But he
so
let me
the Bible,
finish. Let me finish. He created him the way he like, and he know that Adam will sin. Okay, because God all knowing, he told him, don't eat from the tree of knowledge of good and evil. This is according to Christianity. It's not according to you. You don't know anything. You just copy paste to your book, bro. Let me tell you. He tell him because he know that Adam will eat from the tree. He tell him, don't eat from the tree because the day you eat thereof, you shall surely die, bro. This is Genesis. Anyone, any 5 years old Christian know this, bro.
So Eve.
Let me tell you. Let me
Isn't
tell
Eve
you.
the one who ate from the tree?
Let me finish. Yeah, bro. Eve, no problem, bro. Let me finish.
So
When he
Eve
tell
rebelled
him,
against God.
bro, can I finish, bro? Can I finish my argument?
Yeah.
So you can answer what I'm saying without me interrupting you.
Yeah.
Okay. So God created Adam in the way he like. I like him like this way. Even you can see this about Satan in Isaiah. God created Satan in a very beautiful way, bro. The skin on your head, the hair on your skin will grow up if you read how God created Satan, bro. But sin was in him, bro. God did not put sin in him, but he created the way he like. And because you have a free will, you can do whatever you want. Because God is not the guy, like, according to us as a Christian, God is a father, bro. It's not a system. He don't create the humans and he made them to go by his will. No, he tell them go by my will with your own will, bro.
Pause right there.
Okay?
Pause right there. Pause right there,
According to
AOC.
you,
Let me just
one
add
second.
one thing. Let me just add one thing on top of that, and I'll let you continue. Think about it like this, Huma. A God that has all power can easily create a system of compliant slaves, but a graceful God, a just God, grants you free will, even if he knows the outcome. He's not forcing you to that outcome.
Yeah, I
And
know.
then and a gracious God gives you a chance of salvation even among that. That is
Yeah.
what
Well,
that's a great thing.
the
Go
hadith
ahead.
I'm gonna
make it.
send you. I'm gonna send you a video on
Sorry,
did God
AOC.
create sin, and I'm gonna send you a video. It's 6 minute video. It's
No
short video.
problem,
It's
bro.
like three. It's like three YouTube shorts. So that's how short it is. It's like three YouTube shorts. Like you scroll 6 times and you have the video. So I'm gonna send it to you on Discord.
Yeah.
Huma,
For example,
free will and redemption are more of a gift than actual birth based on where we are. You see what I'm saying?
for example, when you read for me that we are predestined to sin, then bro, like I can do whatever I want because God wrote this for me. He wrote for me to rape a 5 years old kid, for example. He wrote for me to kill a old woman. He wrote for me to do cocaine. He wrote for me to do whatever it is,
Well,
drugs,
even
whatever.
worse, he created you for hellfire.
Yeah.
That's even worse. He
Yeah.
created you for
So I
hellfire if you
sent
believe that.
all of you
So
guys, gentlemen here. I sent you a video. Did God create sin? And it's a beautiful video. So if you really wanna know the answer, please watch a video. And it's
I thank
it's
you, brother.
not it's not the accurate answer. It's just an opinion. So do take that in mind. It's just an opinion of multiple people gathered together. They read the scripture and they come up with a conclusion. But it's not the ultimate answer from God. It's what us humans think that it is. So it's just an opinion. But take that in mind, okay? So
Yeah.
please watch the video if you really want to know the answer. If you don't want to know the answer, just go sleep. Just I don't know, go work 40 years, be like a rat, and after that just die. So yeah. So whoever wishes and who really loves discipline and knowledge, please watch the video. And that's it. Thank you, gentlemen. So yeah. Oh, Kevin, you're here. Hello, Kevin. How are you doing today, Kevin?
I'm
Kevin.
well. How are you?
Yeah. Sorry for the other time that we met. I've been like,
Yeah.
I did jokes and stuff, so sorry for that. So yeah,
I think I
you
got a
have you
thought
have
about it.
yeah, like for the last
Sin
time,
doesn't
like
come
you
from
yeah,
God or
yes.
Satan or Adam. Where could it come from?
Us. God gave us the choice because He's a loving God, and we chose,
Mm.
just like Satan chose, Lucifer chose to disobey God.
What did
If
you
God,
choose, though? What did
yeah,
you choose?
we
Where
chose
did
sin.
sin came
We
from?
chose sin.
Yeah, but
We chose
what
sin
did you choose? What did you
in the
I will
choose
tell
to
you.
do?
in the garden. Adam and Eve chose. Our parents, they chose sin. And actually the fault of the fault of Adam. But yeah, it's not the fault of Eve; it's the fault of Adam because Adam wasn't a great leader, and he wasn't a great leader, so he didn't explain to Eve more perfectly or more accurately. So Eve didn't have that much information. That's why Satan has gone to her because Adam wasn't a great leader. So
Yeah,
yeah,
Satan went to the weak link.
yes, because Adam was not a man enough. He was not man enough to explain to Eve. He
Adam
didn't
was
explain.
perfect. He was the perfect man.
Yeah, but he didn't perfectly explain. So
Well,
yeah,
he's more perfect than any man has ever existed, except for Christ.
yeah, but he didn't perfectly explain.
So how can you tell me
I don't say that
that
he's
a
perfect.
perfect
Like
human
he's
man
not
made in
God.
God's
He's
image is not
yeah.
a good enough man? That doesn't make no
Well, what
Well,
do
sense.
you mean by he didn't explain good enough? What do you mean specifically?
specifically the stories and the things that he saw with God, because Eve didn't saw when God created in the face in the front of Adam. He created animals in front of him, and maybe he didn't explain well enough how God did that. And that's why Eve was called the weakling, like the one in weak faith. So yeah,
Or maybe Eve had free choice too.
of course,
Adam.
yes, of course she had free choice, but if she knew that like truly that God existed, Adam was 100% sure of it,
Wait,
and
yo,
he's
okay,
gone into that. But yeah, what happened, it happened. So we won't go into if this is just ifs. So
Master
yeah,
Wu, I want to respond since the guy already left. I want to just respond about the Adam and Eve story.
you go on.
Yeah,
Okay,
go ahead.
it says, well, we God already has written, God already has everything written for all of us as Muslims, we know that God has everything written, like our faith is already written, but God gives us the free will, but we have everything already written down. But whether what we choose to do with our free will is up to. And it says here, wait, let me read it out for you. Do you blame me for my action, which Allah has written in my fate? That it just says in the Quran that He did not want them to eat from the tree.
Yes,
He
they
he
are.
was telling them not to eat from
Yes.
the
So
tree.
why did he create? Why did he create the tree
Yes, they
then?
are. Yes, you are.
Wait,
Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
why did he
more like
create the tree to test Adam, and
No.
Adam failed the test?
Wait,
yeah,
AO,
some
you
for
were talking to
sure, some
AOC
for
about that,
sure,
right?
only ifs. But this is the story from the Bible, my guy. You forgot that.
No, I know you guys have a story
Better
about that.
watch your mouth how you talking to me.
What?
Yeah, the power comes from the water. That's what the pagans say. The power comes from the water. The water gives life, and life comes from the water. So yeah,
I don't know what you're talking
that's what the pagans say. That's what the pagans say. And Muhammad.
So AOC, Hummo was responding to what you had told him about the Adam and Eve thing before, so that's where we were at, basically.
Yeah,
Mm.
I told you that everyone has their fate. They have something already written, but that doesn't
No,
mean that you.
one second, bro. Yeah, amen. If I tell you, for example, today, okay, a
Yeah,
man who do you believe in Al Maktub?
yeah, what's already written? Yeah,
Al Maktub, yeah,
I'm
amen.
gonna play something.
Everything on earth is happening because of Al Maktub.
yeah.
Yeah, like Allah wrote the story of your life.
He didn't write the story of our life. He has it written.
He wrote it, bro. Al
Yeah, he has it
Maktub.
written. Yeah, he has it
Who
written.
wrote Al Maktub? Who wrote Al Maktub?
No, no, no. I
Allah.
don't think you understand what I mean. It's
I
not that God
understand.
has. It's not that God has our story of our life written for us. It's that God has our story written.
Mm.
He has his. Yeah, because let me ask you a question. Do you believe all God's
Oh, I am.
omnipotent?
I want to. No, it's me. I want to ask you a question.
Okay. Does God wait? Does Jesus know your faith? Does he know? Yes
No,
or no?
before I ask you, before you ask me, let me
Yeah.
finish with my what I'm saying, so you can we can have a decent debate, bro.
Okay.
Decent conversation, not
Okay.
debate.
Okay.
If
Yeah.
I, for example, go to your house and I kill your father,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
If this sin, I do it or not me?
No, you did it.
I did it.
Yeah.
I did it.
Yeah, you did it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. If you open with me to Kitab al-Qadar, the Prophet said, oh, this is the same one, bro. This is the same one.
But I have a question to ask. I have a question to ask. Do you guys not believe that you have that your life is written? You don't have that or no?
No, we don't have this, bro. We don't have. I will
So
tell you what we have. I will
so
tell
does
you. You want?
so does
Do you want
so
to?
does
Do you want me to tell you what we have?
yeah. So but I want to ask something
Okay,
else.
I will tell you.
I want to add.
This is what we have, bro. God created
I'll be
us.
right back.
He created. Oh yeah, okay, bro. Welcome back. He created us in the way he liked, bro. Created Satan. Satan was an angel. He created him in his the way he liked. I like him this way. God knows that this Satan will sin, but because he like him to be this way, he created him this way. He don't go by, oh, because he will sin, I will create him the other way. No, I don't care. I'll created him the way I like. If he will sin, I will tell him, don't do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God created Adam and Eve. He created Adam the way he like, in our likeness. In Genesis it says, in our likeness, bro. Our likeness, the Holy Trinity, the triune God,
Yeah.
created him in our likeness.
Mm-hmm.
God knows that Adam will sin.
When you say that,
But
okay.
let me tell you.
I
God
wanted a
knows.
simple
Let
answer.
me, finish. Okay, 1 second. Let me finish. God
You
knows
speak
that.
while I talk. Often you speak.
Yeah, okay. Let me finish. Then you can speak whatever you want.
Okay.
God knows that Adam will sin, but He did not wrote for him the fate that he
Yeah.
will do.
What's up,
He,
Albania?
he did not wrote for him what you should do and what you should
Yeah,
not
Albania.
do.
What's up? What's up?
He actually
Yo,
created
you
him.
have to just tell something to him. No answer for questions. You know what the guy told
Bro,
me about
I
Al-Aqsa?
What?
can I speak? Can I finish, bro?
Okay, my bad. Go on.
Oh, bro, you came here and you interrupt us, bro. Come on.
Okay, go ahead. Just talk, bro.
So God created Adam and Eve according to us Christian, according to the Bible. He created Adam and Eve. He created Adam first, then Eve,
Yeah.
in our likeness, the way he like. God, it does not mean that God don't know that Adam will sin. God knows that Adam will sin. He
Yes.
told him, don't eat from the tree of knowledge of good and evil, because in the day you eat thereof, you shall surely die. Because God knows that he will eat from it. So he told him, for example, this
Eve
is
was the one. Eve
going
was the one
according to
making.
the will of God. When Jesus came to earth, he took the form of a human. When God came from heaven, he left his throne, he came to earth. His name is Jesus Christ, bro. He took the form. When he is teaching us how to pray, the first thing he said, when you pray, praise, hallowed be thy name. Let your will be done, the will of God, because you have your own free will, bro. You don't have this in your religion. We have it here, bro. You have a free will, but
So
according to your free will, you
okay.
should go. Let me finish. You should go, but by what God has told you. For example, He told you don't lie. Go by
Okay.
this.
So can I
He told
respond
you
now?
don't.
You've been
Yeah,
talking
go
for a
ahead.
while. Okay.
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna ask a quick question so I can keep going forward in my conversation. You got to make it quick. Does God have stuff written for us? Yes or no? Does your Christian
No,
God?
Nothing.
Nothing. He doesn't have anything written.
He wrote for us to go to heaven. All of us. He wrote to all of us to go to him.
So he wrote for all of us to go to heaven.
Yes.
So what happened? Why are we not all going to heaven?
We are not going to heaven because we all have free will, according to the Bible.
Okay, so does God know what's going to happen to me? Does Jesus know?
Yeah, he does know, bro.
So he knows what's going to happen to me, right?
He knows, yes.
So what's
Yes,
the
he knows.
problem? So what's the problem with Allah having everything written for me, so he knows what's going to happen to me?
No, you don't
Because Allah
understand.
writes you're dead.
According to Sahih al-Bukhari 66:14, it says Moses is blaming Adam. This is different. This is way different from Allah. From
Okay,
Allah
I
being
can.
knowing.
Okay.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay,
It's
so
way
what? So
different
what?
from.
So what?
Let me
But
finish.
I know the hadith.
From the
There's no
boy.
point in you finishing because I
No,
know
no,
that.
no,
No point
no,
in you
no.
finishing because I know that.
No, it's okay. I don't care if there's no point for you. I will finish. It is different from Allah
Okay,
knowing
man,
what you should do. Let
I
me
asked for,
finish,
I asked
bro.
for a simple
Let me
answer
finish.
because it's my turn to talk.
This is the simple answer.
Okay,
Let me
make it
finish.
fast, man.
Oh, I will make it fast if you allow me to speak. If you interrupt me, I will keep doing this for 3 days from now. Hello?
Yeah, I'm listening.
So it is different when Allah is routing for you to do what and what not to do. And from us as a Christian, for example, to God knows what you should do and what you will not do. This is way different. For example, if I wrote a story about I imagine imaginary character. I said this imaginary character is really exist, and I start writing a story about him, and this imaginary person came to life. He will go by the story that I wrote for him. This is what this is Islam 101.
Bro,
In
you
Christianity,
cannot. You don't teach us our religion. Your
I
guy,
will teach
your
you your
Christian
religion,
brother,
and I will teach the
got
religion. Bro,
exposed.
I will teach you your religion, bro. If
I
there's something you don't
exposed him.
know, I will teach you.
Wait. I know the claim. Okay, you the claim is there, bro. I know the claim. Why God forces us to do things and then punish for things which He forced us to do, right?
This is not a claim. I will show you from Sahih al-Bukhari,
Okay,
bro.
Okay, you show me from Sahih Bukhari.
Albania,
Wait.
wait. Let me
Okay.
respond to him. Let me just finish him. Let me just finish him before you do. Let me
You
finish.
don't want anyone to speak. Let me just finish. Let me just finish. Give him space to speak, man.
I just wanna expose his Christian brother. That's all.
AOC was talking for so long. Stop. I'm responding to him. I'm talking to Jonas, or whatever your name is. You just joined here and you're listening. Just let me respond to him. Are you that unfair?
Bro, go ahead, bro. Go. Don't
Okay.
cry now. Come on, speak.
Okay. So I ask you, does God have anything written for us? You say no. And then I ask you, does God know what's going to happen to me? Yes or no? Does he know?
No, I did not say no. I said to you, it is written for us all human to go to heaven.
Yeah, it's written for all of us to go to heaven, right?
Yes.
But then Adam rebel against God, right?
I'm speaking after Adam rebel.
Yes.
You
After
want
Adam
before Adam
rebel,
rebel?
after
Wait,
Adam rebel,
is your question before Adam rebel or
no.
after Adam
After
rebel?
Adam rebel, what? No. You know what? I don't even have to ask that question. God, okay, before God created Adam, does he know what's going to happen to me?
He knows, yes.
So why can't you?
But
Why
he
is he?
did not wrote it. That's the
Oh,
difference.
why can't he write it down? Why?
No, the difference between us and you, bro, I just told you, God knows that Adam is going to sin. But because he knows that he is going to sin, he told him, don't eat from the tree of knowledge of
Bro,
good and evil.
okay,
So
It's
what?
very
So
simple.
what? So what if Allah
Let me
has?
finish. Let me
No.
finish because Adam. Let me finish because Adam have a free will. He should
Okay.
by
So what?
Adam's will. Let me finish. By Adam's free will, he should go according to the will of God. God
Okay.
says, "Don't eat from the tree." Let me finish.
So did
God says,
Allah.
"Don't
Allah
eat." Bro,
said,
let
"Don't
me
eat from the
finish.
tree."
Let me finish, bro. God says, "Don't eat from the tree of knowledge of good and evil." Okay, I will not eat. But Adam did not do this, bro. He ate from the tree.
Okay,
This is
but
the difference between us Christians and you. According to you,
you know you're
God
wrong
wrote it.
because in the
Bro,
Bible it's not Adam.
bro.
It's not
Let me
Adam who
finish.
eats
Let
from
me
the
finish.
tree. Isn't it
Let
Eve?
me finish.
Isn't it Eve?
Let me
Is it
finish.
not Eve?
Bro, let me finish. According to you in Islam, Allah wrote for Adam to eat from the tree. So if Adam is don't eat from the tree, he is sinning. If he eat from the tree, he is sinning, and if he don't eat from the tree, he is
Okay,
sinning.
I have an answer, bro. I just tagged you in the chat. That debunks you completely. In our religion, Allah destined for humans to be on earth. It doesn't matter if Adam ate the tree or no. Humans were gonna be on earth, and we do not die because Adam ate the tree. We die because that's how we are supposed to live on earth. We live and die, and this life is a test.
Fuck Palestine. Fuck
Okay,
it.
thanks.
Rio,
Fuck
Thanks.
shut up.
Thank
fuck
you,
Shut
it.
up,
Allah.
Rio. Little kid,
Fuck
Yeah.
little kid. Shut up. Shut up, little kid.
this.
Lord Jesus, break them all.
So
So
immature.
that's the answer, Eos. Now I wanna publicly expose your seeker, the seeker, right? You guys know the seeker. He's either ignorant one or he is a liar. If he's ignorant, I don't think he's ignorant. Why? Because he said that he knew Arabic, so he's a liar. Aqsa in the book that he told me did not mean Masjid al Aqsa, but rather the furthest masjid. Aqsa means furthest. So Al Aqsa
I'm
go
here.
further.
I'm here.
So he's a liar.
Hello.
He's a liar.
Okay,
Seeker is a
so you're
liar.
talking
Expose.
behind my back, and I wasn't even here.
I
No, no,
knew
we
it.
are not talking about this.
No,
No,
I
we are
wanted to
not talking about
publicly
this.
expose you.
One second, one
Publicly
second. No, no.
expose you.
Oh, so you wanted to expose me behind my back. I wasn't, you didn't even have the guts just to invite me in the channel.
Go then, can you?
Bro, one
Bro,
second, one second.
I exposed
Step
you
by
on
step.
DMs, and now I want to publicly
I
Abdul
will
expose
Wahid.
you.
expose you. How can you expose me when
Abdul
you can't even speak Arabic? You're Albanian.
one
Yeah,
second.
but
Abdul Wahid,
I know
listen,
people
listen.
who do. I know people who do.
Abdul Wahid,
And
Abdul
those
Wahid,
people are
listen to me.
lying
One
to
second.
you. Those are
Okay.
So
some
you are
lying
a liar.
bastards
You
are
are a liar.
lying to you.
You are
Yeah,
a
yeah, no
liar.
problem, no
I'm a
problem.
liar.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
problem, no problem. Listen, listen, both of you, bro. We are talking. Seeker, what is your name, bro?
Stop, Seeker.
حبيبي أمير وياك.
You are a
Seeker?
liar. You are
I call
not
you Amir?
ignorant because you know Arabic.
Yeah,
أمير
yeah,
أمير.
You are a liar.
no, he is a liar. No, no liar.
Wahid,
No problem,
please
bro.
calm
It's okay.
down or
Chill.
go to
We are
sleep.
drinking coffee, bro. We don't want. I don't want to be angry. I punch the screen right now, bro.
In the name of Jesus Christ, we
One second.
punch the spirit of anger out of here.
Amir, do you know
أيوة.
Amir? Do you know the verse where it says that Allah wrote the destiny of Adam and Eve?
No,
I do not.
no.
But give me the verse. Give me the verse.
I will
I'm
give you the
already
verse.
streaming.
Sahih,
We'll look at it
Sahih.
together.
Okay, open the stream. Sahih
Now,
al-Bukhari.
Eos, bro, just like
Bro,
I exposed, just like I
okay,
exposed
you
Seeker,
come here.
I'm gonna
Who
Or
are
expose you
you
you?
too.
come here.
I'm
Who are
gonna expose
you?
you too.
come.
Are you under the water? Who are you?
Wahid. One
Who do
second,
you
bro. You
think you
come here
are?
and
Who
you
are you?
interrupt us,
Bro,
and
I
you
did
want to
not,
talk about the
bro,
different
Who are
topic.
you?
You are
Beggar,
I'm
homeless
bro.
man.
We are
Who are
talking.
you?
Open Sahih al-Bukhari 6614. You come here and you are talking about the different topic. A
Yeah, who are
different
you
topic,
to
bro.
interrupt? Who are you?
We are talking about the destiny of a humanity.
No
Is it
one.
yeah.
written by Allah or not? If I sin, if I
Bukhari.
rape 5 years old kid now, right now, if it's by
Okay, okay.
Allah or by
Sahih
me?
al-Bukhari. What?
Bro, Eos, just like I exposed
Who are
your friend,
you to
I'm gonna
expose? Who
expose you
are
too.
No, no,
you?
no, 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 no.
Who are you?
You haven't
You are
exposed
nobody.
You are
shit.
Who are
Okay.
exposed.
you?
You are a liar,
No
bro.
one.
You are
I'm a
exposed.
Who are
liar.
you?
I'm a liar.
Yeah,
Give me your
yeah,
proof. Give
What
me
did
your
he
proof.
expose?
How
yeah.
did you
What
expose me
did he
without any
expose?
proof?
Wahid,
Bro,
who
don't
are
worry
you?
about it, bro.
Who are you?
Somebody,
Who are you,
Wahid
Wahid?
Habibi.
Who are you?
He's a Daeshi, like according to his profile picture. But
Yeah,
anyways,
he's
No,
a
please don't
tell
speak
me,
He's
to
a
him
tell me.
like this,
terrorist or
please. I don't
something?
agree
Are
with
you
this
terrorist?
he
the way
is.
you
Wahid,
speak
are
to
you
him.
terrorist?
No, please don't speak
yeah,
to Abdul Wahid like this, bro.
Okay, but who
yeah.
are
Don't
you,
listen. Don't
Wahid?
listen to
Who are
somebody who
you?
exposes your lies. Yeah,
Who
don't
are
do that.
you? Who are
Yeah.
you,
Oh,
pagan? Pagan,
shush.
who are
You
you?
exposed my lies. You can't even read Arabic. You
You are
exposed my
exposed.
lies.
I don't take you seriously from now on.
Okay,
Oh,
then go
who
to
are
Wait,
you?
sleep. Go
just
sleep. Go
tell
sleep.
me. Tell me,
Good
what
night.
did
Good
you
No.
night. Go to
expose,
sleep.
Habibi?
Good night. Be exposed. Okay, good
Wait,
for you. Go
wait,
to
This is
wait,
sleep.
You
funny.
are a
You're
liar.
tired.
You're a
wait.
liar.
Let me.
Okay,
Can I?
Yes,
thank you very
yes,
much.
yes.
We
Wait.
Just
thank
like
you.
you're
We
Allah.
thank you.
Yeah,
No, no.
you're a
Seeker, Seeker,
shaitan
Seeker,
too.
Seeker.
You
Hold
know
on.
what,
Okay.
kid?
Let
So
me. Let me.
Wahid,
Guys,
Can I read? Can I read the
guys,
Seeker.
story
guys,
of the? Can I read the
calm
story of the
down,
Old Testament?
one
Can I
by
read
one,
it?
Okay,
okay?
so
Of
Wahid,
Adam?
Wahid.
Can I read it
Good
for a
night.
second? Wait, because
No,
our original
don't call
argument.
me.
No,
Call me
Go
Abdul.
to
our
sleep. Go to sleep. You're
original
no one.
argument
You're
was
no one.
about Adam. Wait, let me talk. Okay, this is Genesis 3:8. Then the man and his wife heard the sound of the Lord God as he was walking in the garden in the cool of day, and they hid from the Lord among the trees of the garden. Okay.
Bro,
But
wait. Before you finish, we are speaking about a topic. You don't come and you speak about different topic.
this is
You
not
and
the
Abdul
Exactly.
topic.
Wahid,
This is
we don't
no.
agree with
Listen,
this.
listen.
Huh?
We
What?
don't
AOC,
agree with this.
AOC,
We are
AOC,
speaking about
AOC.
No, he
a
left. He's
simple
not
Habibi,
in the.
topic.
He's
Habibi.
not in the
صحيح
call.
al-Bukhari. Open Sahih al-Bukhari
Okay.
seeker, please.
This is Sahih
صحيح
al-Bukhari. Can you see the stream?
6614. We are speaking about the destiny of
6614.
sin.
Okay.
The destiny of sin.
6614.
Okay.
Okay,
Can
no,
I
no, no. This
can I
was
at least finish
this.
what I'm saying? Let me finish. The man and
This
his
is it.
wife heard the sound of the Lord God, and he was walking to the garden in the
Kitab
cool
al-Qadr,
of the
bro.
day, and they hid from the Lord among the trees of the garden. But the
Yes,
Lord
yes.
called to the man, "Where?"
Go back. No,
Wait,
go back. Go back. It's true. This one. Back,
yeah,
back.
I'm not
Go
done.
back.
Let me
Go
finish.
back.
No, I'm gonna finish.
More back.
But the
More
Lord
back,
called
Okay.
to
bro.
the man, "Where are you?" He answered, "I heard you in the garden, and I was afraid because I was naked, so I hid."
Yes.
And
Kitab
he
al-Qadr.
said,
This one.
"Who told you that you are naked? Have you eaten from the tree that I commanded you not to eat from?" The man said, "The woman you put here with me, she gave me some fruit from the
6614.
tree, and I ate it." Then the Lord
Yeah.
said to the woman, "What is this that you have done?" The woman said, "The serpent deceived me, and I ate it." So you see, Adam is blaming. So you see, Adam is blaming some person called woman.
Yeah, because he was not man enough. He
So
wasn't man enough.
so he says, "Oh, you see this woman."
He's a bad leader. He was a bad leader.
Adam is a bad leader, but Adam's your prophet.
No,
No,
Adam is not.
Adam
Oh,
is
oh
my
my.
father, my first father.
Yeah. So how can you
No,
speak about someone like that?
Like,
Yeah,
bro,
read this.
he
Read
How
this
he's not
can
for
you
my
us,
man
speak so
either
bro.
poor? How can you speak so poorly of your father, Adam?
Okay,
How?
very nice. Seeker, seeker,
because he
seeker.
wasn't
Can
a
you read
leader.
this for us?
Because he blamed Eve for
Yes,
his
just
own
like,
yes, of
mistake.
Yes,
course.
please
just like,
read it. Yes, read it,
Can
please.
someone
Read it for
mute?
us,
Can
bro.
please,
someone mute this?
wait. Let me do
Now you
my
can read
claim
the
too,
hadith
bro.
now.
Wait,
Who are you?
please,
You're not
You
gonna
shut
talk
up.
to
Who
us
are you?
by that accent.
wait,
Yeah,
I
wait.
love you,
better watch
Seeker.
your mouth,
Who
You
are
kid.
guys,
you?
you guys,
I put
just
water
like
on you in the name of
humans,
Jesus
just
Christ.
like
Who are you?
humans.
Just
Guys,
just
quiet
like
for a
who?
bit.
Just like what?
I'll read the
Wait,
Sahih al-Bukhari, okay? It says over here, the prophet said Adam and Moses argued with each
Bro, you
other.
guys just admitted
Moses
that Adam is not a
Adam,
good person. You just admitted
Let
oh
the
Adam is
woman
Adam,
speak.
bad.
Sika, let the woman speak. Okay, go on,
you
lady.
are our father
we do
who
not women.
disappointed
No,
us
no, no, no,
and
no.
fed
Women
us
cannot.
on paradise.
Come on,
Now, I'm
Abdul
just
Wahid. Come
reading,
on, bro.
okay? It's not like I'm teaching,
Yo,
okay?
why did you server
Wait,
mute
all right?
Abdul, bruh? Stop.
Then
Let the
Bro,
woman
Adam said,
speak. Let the
you
woman
will be
Moses,
speak.
serving mute if you not
Allah
Guys,
let the
you
people read.
with his
listen,
talk to
listen.
you directly, and he wrote the Torah for you with his own hand. Do you blame me for actions which Allah had written in my faith 40
Huh?
years
Okay.
before my creations? So Adam confuted Moses. Adam confuted Moses. The prophet added, repeating the statement 3 times.
Okay,
All right,
so what?
go ahead.
This
Now you
So
got it.
what?
garbage, man. Stop
So
lies.
I'll
what?
explain this to you. I'll explain this to you. I'll explain this to you. If you read, go chapter 2 of in the Quran, chapter 2, verse 30, it says that Allah informed the angels that He's gonna put humans on earth. So basically, humans were supposed to be on earth. So it doesn't matter what Adam did. Yeah, case closed.
What?
You
What?
got refuted.
Wait.
What? What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo,
Wait,
wait.
Habibi,
Chapter
Habibi,
Okay,
chapter
sexist.
Why
wait.
did
Who are
why
you,
did you change
sexist
your
man?
name to that Islamophobic legend?
I
Bro,
was just,
bro,
Because he
I've
can.
bro.
met
One
a lot of
second, one
like a
second.
lot of Muslims
The
here, so yeah,
conversation we are
I have.
talking about, it's not who sinned. We are talking about who made who sin. Is it Adam who sinned or God made him sin, bro? This is the topic we're gonna talk about. So what
No,
is you
bro,
reading for me? Chapter
bro.
2 in
Allah gives every. Okay, listen, wait. I want to read
Surah
you.
Al-Baqarah, bro.
Wait,
One
I
second.
want to read you. I
It,
want to
Yeah,
read
it
go
you.
makes
chapter 2,
Wait,
verse
wait, wait,
30.
wait.
Chapter
I
2,
want to
verse
show
30.
you. I want to show you. You have no argument because I'm going to read Genesis 3:8 for you. Wait. Then the man
okay.
and his wife heard the sound of the
Yeah.
Lord God as he is walking into the garden
Hmm.
in the cool of the day, and they hid from the Lord among the trees of the garden.
Hmm.
And then you know what Lord says? But the Lord God called to the man, "Where are you?" So God doesn't know where he is or what? And then
No,
he
he
says,
know. I will
"Wait,
tell you.
wait,
Very
wait, wait,
nice. I
wait.
will tell you.
Wait,
would say,
wait,
are you
shut up.
okay?
He said, he
Finish.
answered, I heard you in the garden, and I was afraid because I was naked, so I hid. Oh, he's naked.
Hmm.
So God didn't
Okay.
clothe him. And he said,
Hmm.
who told you that you were naked? Have you eaten from the tree that I commanded you not to eat? And you know what
Hmm.
Adam does? Amazing. The man said, the woman, so he's not even his wife, the woman you put here with me, she gave me some fruit from the tree and I ate it. Oh, blame the woman. And then he says,
Are you
then the
finished?
Lord God said to the woman, what is that you have done? The woman said, the serpent deceived me and I ate. So the Lord said to the serpent, because you have
Hey,
done
mute,
this,
mute, mute, mute him, bro.
cursed
Someone mute him,
are
please.
you
AOC, let him
above
cook.
all
Let him cook.
livestock and
Bro,
all wild animals. You will crawl on your
are
belly
you
and eat
going to
dust
read like
all days of your
Can
life.
sarcastic?
I
Wow. This
can
is
I just
your
say
Adam.
something?
This is your
Can I
Adam
just
and
say
Eve.
something? Can
Bro,
I
if
just
you
Amazing.
are
say
going to
something?
give
Hey,
How
you
me
know
how
like
what's
who
amazing?
are
sarcastically
You
you
know
like
to
what's
this,
speak?
amazing?
Okay,
I
Wait,
would
wait.
tell
You
so
know
you.
what's
Huma,
amazing?
One
Huma,
That
Huma,
second,
the
why
one
are you
animals
second.
keeping
got
No, no,
one.
quiet?
let me answer him. Let me answer him. Let me answer
No, no,
Hamhoma.
wait.
Okay,
We haven't
I
finished our
don't want
claim.
to
The
wait,
claim
bro. I
is
want to
that
answer Hamhoma.
the
One second.
animals, the
AOC,
One second.
animals,
AOC.
One second.
Gentlemen,
the
Let me answer
gentlemen,
animals,
Hamhoma.
gentlemen.
Okay,
I
go
want
ahead.
the
Abdul
respect,
Wahid,
animals.
if
gentlemen.
you
Try your
don't give
best.
speaking like this,
Try your
we
best.
will
Okay,
mute you.
Nah,
AOC,
bro, I'm
AOC,
gonna
I
finish
want
my.
Let me
we're
No,
answer
gonna
I'll
finish.
finish my.
Hamhoma, bro.
No, I'll finish
He
my
make a
claim.
claim.
No,
He make a
no,
claim.
Okay,
Hamhoma,
no, I
listen to
didn't.
me. I'm
okay,
speaking
Wait,
about
bro.
Hamhoma,
I'ma
bro. I'm
have
my
not
to
speaking
claim.
mute.
about you,
I'ma
bro.
have to mute
No,
the
let me
both of
finish
you
my
if you
claim.
don't.
No,
If you don't
let me finish my claim.
I am speaking
respectfully,
about Hamhoma, bro.
respectfully, both of you don't argue anymore. Respectfully. So yeah.
No,
Okay.
please let me finish my
Yes.
claim.
Hold.
My claim is
Let me
I'ma
answer
mute the
Hamhoma.
both of you.
no. You're gonna
AOC, just
answer
don't
them
speak
both.
anymore
Both.
because I'ma mute this guy. If he doesn't shut up, I'ma mute him. So Huma,
Who?
you, you, who are you,
Bro,
hippo,
he
sexist?
he
You
doesn't let. He
sexist,
speaks.
yes.
Oh,
So
bro,
Huma,
he lets.
you call me that I said bad things about Adam, but you said bad things about Adam right now.
Wow, I'm talking from the Bible.
No, you said.
I know.
I didn't say anything bad about Adam. I'm reading from the Bible.
Got
And after
exposed, bro.
that, what you said?
I'm reading
It's
from the
not like
Bible.
a
I didn't
saying
say anything
comparison
bad
that
about
your
Adam. This is
God
your
is.
Bible.
It's
This
not a
is your
saying
Bible.
comparison because Eve,
This is your Bible, bro.
because
No
God
way
pleased
you embarrass
Eve
yourself like
for
that. This
Adam
is
to
your
not be
Bible.
alone, not
No,
for
think
him
about the
to eat
verses.
Eve.
What you added.
No. You're
Okay.
peaceful.
Okay.
Wait,
Very
wait.
nice. Let me
Because you're
speak now,
saying
bro.
you're trying to
Please,
Let
compare
me
that
please,
for
just
your
let
God
me
5
please allow
making
me
seconds.
to
Adam
answer
sin,
Hamhoma.
and because of
Okay.
that, now we're
Allow
Alright.
me.
talking about outer
Allow
parallel.
me to answer
Five
Hamhoma, bro. One
seconds,
second.
bro. Five
Uh,
seconds. Just five
Bro,
seconds.
you just
You
said that I
gotta
30,
speak
Bro,
bad
I'ma
things
30,
have
from the
to
Bible.
move.
I'm
I'ma
reading
have
from the
to.
Bible.
bro, 1 second. Give me 30
I said I
seconds
speak bad
so
things about Adam. I'm
I
reading
can
from
have.
the Bible.
please, five
Yes,
seconds, man. 5 seconds.
yes,
5 seconds.
yes. You are reading from the Bible. No problem, bro. Give me 30 seconds. Second,
Bro,
bro.
just five,
According
bro.
Bro,
to
Just five.
please,
according
you
to
cannot
Only
even
five.
have arguments about Adam.
Abdul Wahid,
Read, bro,
listen,
read
bro.
Genesis
Step by
from
step, bro.
Genesis 3:8 to
I will.
Genesis
Yeah, I
3:13.
will read it. I will read it
Oh
for
my
you,
God,
bro. I will read it.
you will see how bad your argument is because
Hamhoma. I
when
will
I show
read it
you
for you,
the
my
story
man.
of with
Bro, I'ma
respect to
I'ma
you,
kick all of
with
This
you
is
if
respect,
not
if
If
you
you
working,
ask.
allow
guys.
me to
This
speak,
is
Calm
not
if you
down.
working.
allow me,
Or
Everyone,
if
I'ma
you allow me,
inform
I
everyone,
the
will read
calm
it
students
for
down,
you.
question.
calm down.
Calm down.
No
Or
problem.
I'ma have to
This
inform
is
the
Genesis.
moderator.
I am reading from Genesis. Okay, step by step. Adam heard the voice of the Lord in the cool day of the in the garden, and God called Adam and he said, "Where art thou?"
Hebben we hier geen morgen?
And Adam, let me finish. And Adam hid himself. And Adam answered and he said, I hid myself because I was naked. God said to him, "Who told you that I was naked?" It does not mean that God don't know, but God is asking him a repentance question, bro. He asked every one of us a same question like this, bro. God knows what you did, but he asks you, what have you done? So you can repent, so you can say, Lord, I have sinned in your eyes, bro. I have do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in your eyes. But Adam did not do this. That's what we learn from Genesis. God told him, "What have you done, Adam? What did Adam do?" You actually said it with your own tongue, Hamhoma. You said Adam blamed God. Yes, we agree. Yes, Adam blamed God, bro. He said, "The woman you have made for me, woman you have created for me, she gave me from the tree, and I did sin." He's not saying that you made me sin. He is saying he is blaming God because he don't want to repent and he hides himself. He said, "The woman you made for me," because he's actually saying, because if you don't make this woman for me, I would not sin yet. He is blaming God of a sin. He is not saying that you made me sin. He is blaming
Oh.
God. I agree with you. He said to him,
Good.
"The woman you let me finish." He said to him, "The woman you made for me, she gave me of the tree, and I did eat." And God said to the woman, "What have you done?" He turned to the woman. He said, "What have you done?" The woman, do you know what? You actually admit it, but your own tongue, you hamhoma. The woman actually admit, and she blamed the serpent. She said, "This serpent beguiled me, and I did eat." So everyone, God is asking a question. He is not asking out of ignorance. He knows what have they done, but he is asking them a question of repentance. What have you done? If I ask you today, when you kill, and I know that you have killed, and I come to you, what have you done? In a question, and you said to me, "Bro, he made me anger and I killed him." No, this is not a repentance question. You should say, "Yes, yes, Lord, I have ate from the tree. I am sorry. Forgive
Can I
me."
respond
If
now?
they said that, I don't care if you want to respond. Let me finish. He said to them, each one of them, they blamed each other, bro. And Adam blamed God. He pointed his finger at God, bro. We agree with this. But the difference between we Christians and you as a Muslim,
50.
you in Islam, God made Adam to sin according to Sahih al-Bukhari 6614, bro. He made him sin. Moses and Adam, they are having a conversation. Moses came to him. He said to Adam, why have you because of you we have disappointed us and we are cast out of Eden.
Okay, that's
Adam
a
said to
minute.
him,
That's
"Why
a
you
minute.
blame me?"
30.
Let me finish, bro. Adam said to him, "Why you blame me for something that God wrote for me 40 years before I've been created? 40 years before I've been created. So tell me, which one is the truth? Asking you what have you done so you can repent to him so he can bring you back to Eden, or
10.
someone who wrote for you the story of your life and wrote for you to sin? Which one is the truth, bro? According to your heart."
Well, okay. So can now Huma go? Because you got your time. So can now Huma go?
Yeah.
Okay. So Huma, we hear you.
Okay. It's quite okay. It's quite obvious that when you read Sahih al-Bukhari, it says, "And the Prophet Adam and Moses argued with each other. Moses said to Adam, 'O Adam, you are the father who disappointed us and turned us out of paradise.' So Moses is upset at Adam. Adam said, 'O Moses, Allah favored you with his talk and talked to you directly, and he wrote for you which is with his own hand. Do you blame me for action which Allah has written in my fate 40 years before my creation?' So Adam confuted Moses. So if you look here, Allah had written in my fate 40 years before my creation. Allah has written everyone's fate. Allah has written my fate, your fate, everyone's fate, our destination, what we will do. Allah is the all knowing. How can you think that Allah doesn't know what's going to end up with us? Maybe you do think that, maybe you don't. I don't know. But the point is clear that, of course, if you are God, you know everything. How can God not know everything? Of course, God knows everything. So God needs to know every single one of us, what we're going to do where we're going to end up when we die, what we're going to do at a certain age, such and such. So it's quite obvious that when you read this hadith, that he's just talking about what Allah has written for him. It doesn't mean that Adam like was forced to sin. How? It just says that he ate from the tree because that was written for him. Because it's written, we have everything is written for us. Okay, I'm done.
Nice free will though.
False equivalence, man. There is no equivalence between
Bro,
Islam and Christianity.
this is not your argument, my guy. Your argument, you are reading for us from Genesis 8, right? From Genesis chapter 3, verse 8. You said,
No.
according to Adam said, "The woman you made for me," so God made the woman for him so Adam can sin. This is your argument. I'm reading for you why it's not this what you mean, and it's a lie. What you said is a lie. Adam said to God, "Because of this woman you have created for me, I have sinned." So he is blaming God because you made for me this woman. He is not saying you made me sin. He's saying he is blaming God, which is a sin itself, a deadly sin. When you blame God for something you have did with your own will, you're blaming God for it. This is a deadly sin. This is more. It's not
Are you a
repentance.
Muslim?
This is actually being pride. This is what Satan did himself. Okay?
Okay,
As
kind of respect.
in your religion, bro, God made Adam sin.
Okay, can
Totally
I respond
different.
now?
Different gods,
Go ahead,
different
answer,
topics,
bro.
different.
Where does it say? Okay, I'm gonna you answer once I'm done completely talking for 1 minute. But I'm going to ask right now.
Okay,
Where
go
does
ahead,
it say?
answer, bro.
Yeah, where does it say that God forced Adam to sin? Okay, I'm
I
going
will
to
show
ask.
you. I will
Yeah, let
show
me
you,
finish
bro.
talking. Do not talk. Let me finish talking. Where does it
Oh,
say that?
you okay?
Where does it say that Allah forces Adam to sin? All
I will
Adam,
show you. In
all
Sahih
Adam was
Bukhari.
okay. I'm reading Sahih al-Bukhari. Allah had written in my fate 40 years before my creation. That doesn't mean that
Yes.
Adam was the one who was forced to sin. It just means that Adam had his fate written 40 years before his creation. We have all our fate written, not just Adam. My fate's written, your fate's written. So what?
Yeah.
This doesn't prove
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it's
No
not
problem.
written.
No problem. But here's the
Because
thing,
the
bro. Here's the
Quran is
thing. Who
nothing
win?
of
Bro,
old.
let me finish
Listen,
talking.
who
I'm not done
win?
talking.
Who
Wait,
win this argument? One second. Let
wait.
me ask you a simple question. Who win this argument, bro?
Adam
Adam.
confuted Moses.
Adam confuted Moses. What was the argument of Moses at first?
You are the father who disappointed us.
Disappointed us and turned us out of paradise. You because of you we are cast out of Eden. This is what the argument of Moses. Because of what you've done, oh Adam, we are cast out of paradise. Then Adam said to him, oh Moses, Allah favored you with his talk to you directly, and he wrote the Torah for you with his own hand. Oh, do you blame me for what? For actions which Allah had written in my fate 40 years before every creation?
Wait, hold on. The word confuted. Where is it in the Arabic language in this sentence? Bring it up for me. I need to make sure this word
The
is
word,
mentioned.
which, what do you say?
Confuted. You know how to read Arabic, right?
فحج
أي
آدم
أي
موسى.
كان يا
فحج, which means
فحج
he
آدم
won the
موسى.
argument. فحجها. And this
Hajja.
same phrase is written 3 times.
Wait.
Written 3 times. فحج آدم موسى. فحج آدم موسى. فحج آدم موسى. 3 times, bro.
Yeah,
Which means Adam win the argument. Adam win the argument. Adam win the argument.
Yeah,
Repeating
pause
the same state
a urban
for three
speaker.
times, bro.
Read it.
you
So
blame me
the
for which
end of
Allah had
this,
written in my
the
fate
end
40
of
years
this
before my
conversation is that Adam win the argument according to what? According to saying, "Oh, Moses, do you blame me for what God has written for me 40 years before I've been created?" This is the statement that Adam win Moses. فحج آدم موسى.
Yeah, I know. But I'm
You
saying
know, you don't know,
I'm saying
bro.
no
No,
no
you
no.
don't.
No,
You
but I'm
don't know
saying but
anything,
I'm saying
bro.
am I wrong when I say am I incorrect when I say that our fate is written? Allah says that, yes or no?
You're right.
What?
In Islam, everything is already being written, right? Even adultery. So every bad things as well, it's written, right?
Okay,
So
so
can
no,
we
when it's
as
written,
laymen
when God
say
says
that
when God
that God is deceiving,
no,
that God is
when God
making a
when God
bad scheme for us,
when God has
adultery,
everything written,
killing,
wait, I'm
and
gonna
like
answer.
this, all
I'm
these
gonna answer.
things, even out of the paradise. Can we say that?
When God has things written for us, that doesn't mean that we're been forced to do such things. It just means that God knows what we're gonna do. Why do you guys have such a hard time understanding that? You guys seem to be able to understand the
No,
Bro,
we
Trinity.
you are
didn't
the one
have
who
hard
having a
time
hard time.
understanding that,
Wait,
Huma. You're the one
Lisa,
who couldn't
Lisa, one
see.
second, please. Lisa, one second.
It's
Go
so
ahead.
funny
You
that
are
you
the
guys
one,
skip.
my man.
Wait. I'm responding
Yeah,
to her.
Hamhoma,
Let me
okay.
respond to her. Let me respond to her,
Yeah,
please.
no, forget about what she said. Well, let me speak to me, bro. You are the one who having a hard time in understanding what the verse says, bro. You are
No,
the
I
one.
don't.
The verse is simply say, Adam is simply saying, why do you blame me for
Okay, fine,
something
bro.
that God has
Even
written for me 40 years before I've been
okay,
created?
even
Why
if
do
what
you
you're
want you? Why
even
are you
if what you're
still denying this? You are
okay, fine.
acting
Wait.
like one second. Let me tell you something. You are acting like Adam in Genesis in the Bible. You gave me the wife, and I because of you, you are blaming God. That's what you are doing today, bro. You should admit it. Yes, this is wrong.
How
This
did I
is
blame
wrong,
God?
bro.
I'm just reading
God did
Genesis.
not wrote for us to sin. God wrote for us to go to heaven. According to the Bible,
I
God
didn't
want
blame God
everyone
for
to go to
anything.
heaven. This how God loved the world that He gave His only begotten Son, so He can, whoever believe on Him, He make it to heaven. Whoever, bro.
Wait, hold on.
When you tell me that you don't know what we are reading for you and you're trying to refute it, bro, please, for your, I'm not saying this for myself, bro. I am saved. I'm saying this for you. It's your soul. It's your soul. It's where you will end up in eternity. Will you end up in hell or you will end up in heaven with us?
Wait, do you know in Genesis 3:16 it says, "To the woman he said, this is literally your God talking. I'll make your
How
pains."
greatly multiply thy sorrow.
Wait,
Yes, what is this?
no, wait. I'll make your pains in childbearing very severe. With painful labor, you will birth the children. Your desire
Mm,
will be for your husband, and he will rule
mm.
over you. Wow, this is God's punishment for women.
Yeah. No, this is the curse of God
Yeah,
because
yeah. What
both
was
they
the
sinned.
punishment for?
Let me
Wait, what
finish.
was the punishment for?
One second.
Ask the guy.
This is
It
the
was the
punishment of
punishment.
what they did, bro. Hamhuma, you being like 5 years old now, bro. What Adam and Eve did, they
You
actually
insult me.
sinned.
You
And
insult
one
me.
second, no,
You insult me every time you
they
don't have an
sinned,
answer.
bro. They
You insult
sinned.
me every
They,
time you don't have an answer.
bro. Adam and Eve, they sinned and they denied their sin. For example, if I kill someone and I did it out of anger. I was drunk when I did it. I was smoking
So
weed when I
God
did it.
has
No, it's
God.
me. I did it. I killed this
So
person, bro.
God has
That's
to
what you
pun.
said.
So
This is a
God.
repentance.
Wait.
Wait,
This is
So
repentance.
God.
Not
stop,
the,
So God
let
stop,
has
me
to.
stop
pick.
jumping on him,
So because
AOC.
of this one woman, God has to punish every other woman with
Pause.
childbearing.
Do you know
No,
how? Do
you
you
see,
know how?
this is your
Wait.
problem.
No. Because this is a thing. So why do you think he did that, Huma?
You mean why do I think he did that?
Yeah. Why would God punish every woman after that?
Because of the first woman that came before them.
Okay, but how does that equal? Do you know how that equals?
Tell me.
Okay, so you don't know.
Not that I don't know. I just want to hear what you believe.
Okay, if you know, tell me.
You want me to read out the verses for you?
No. Give me the justification. What do you understand the reasoning to be?
The man
Because you
said
need
to
the
the
whole
man.
Bible to understand it.
Okay, I'm reading the verses before. The man you put here with me, she gave me some fruit and a tree, and I ate it. The Lord said to the woman, "Why is that you have done this?" Done. The woman said, "The serpent deceived me, and I ate it." Serpent is like a snake or whatever.
Yep.
Serpent
Don't worry
deceived
about
me,
it.
and I ate.
Yep.
So the Lord said to the serpent, "Because you have done this, cursed are you above all livestock and all wild animals. You will
Mm-hmm.
crawl on your belly and you'll eat dust all the days of your life." Okay, he's talking about the serpent. And I'll put enmity between you and the woman, and between your offsprings and hers. He will crush your head and will strike his heel. To the woman,
Yeah.
I'll make your pains in childbearing very severe. With painful labor, you will give birth to children. Your desires will be for your husband, and he will rule over you. That's crazy. Anyways, to Adam, he said, "Because you have listened to your wife and ate fruit from the tree which I commanded you, you must not eat from it. Cursed is the ground because of you. Through the painful toil, you'll eat food from it all days of your life. It will
Yeah.
produce thorns and thistles for you, and you'll eat the plants of this field." So the
So what is
crazy
this in response to? What did they
in
do to earn
response to
that?
the sin, in
Yeah.
Because
What
of
was the
response
sin?
thy
No.
sake.
Just AOC. What's the sin response to? What's
Because
the
of
sin?
thy sake, bro.
because
What's
of
this?
eating from the tree.
Okay,
And
and what did he say before that? What was the command he gave them?
he punished the serpent.
No. What was the command he gave Adam and Eve? He gave them one command, actually two, but like, what's the big one? The one that they broke.
What do you mean? I don't know what
He
you mean.
gave them a command. What was the command he gave them in the garden?
Tell me. Make this easy.
Don't eat the
Bro,
apple or you'll die.
Okay, yeah. So
So they broke his laws,
yeah.
knowing what was right and wrong.
Okay.
So he punished them.
So why does he punish the woman only?
He does.
No,
You just read.
what?
Wait,
What?
whoa! Pause. Wait,
What?
you just read him. You just read that he punished all three parties involved. He punished the deceiver, the serpent. He punished the woman who broke the law, and he punished Adam, who also broke the law. Are you stupid?
Where
You
did
just
I
read
read
it.
that he where did I read that he punished Adam?
You
That
just
was
read
literally the last thing he
You
did. The ground
just
is
read that.
the ground is cursed because of you, and from the dust you'll return.
Yeah.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
I'm asking. I'm not. No, I'm not saying anything. I'm asking a question. Why are you? I'm not
You
defending.
just read it, and we're telling you, you just read it. He
you-
punished
you-
all
wait,
three people.
Wait. Hated one. He's been here all morning and he's reasonable, so you don't need to insult him. Just explain it to
Yeah,
him
yeah,
and he'll
exactly.
understand it, bro.
Okay, sure.
Yeah,
You just read it. He
chill with
punishes the
Homo.
serpent
Hey, hey,
first.
bro.
AOC, stop for a
Bro.
second. AOC, stop for a
No,
second.
no. No,
He
you stop,
punishes
bro.
this. He punishes
No,
the
you
serpent
stop, bro.
first.
1 second.
Then he punishes
Hate
Eve.
it.
Then he punished Adam. He punished all
Chill.
three of them.
Wait,
Chill
Simple.
with Homa,
So,
okay?
because you listen, but wait. To me,
I'm drinking coffee, bro. I don't have time for anger, bro.
to me, to me, from when I read it, it also seems that from when I read it, it also seems that he also is actually rewarding Adam in a way, because if you read
What?
it here, wait, I'll give you where I'm taking
Mm-hmm.
this as a
Yeah.
reward. He
Yeah.
says, hold on, because wait, give me a second. I'll make your pains in childbearing very severe with painful labor. You will give birth to children. Your desires will be for your husband. Your desires will be for your husband, males, and he will rule over you.
Mm-hmm.
And we are the descendants of Adams as men, and so we get the privilege of ruling over women.
So actually, no, that's a responsibility. That's actually discussed later in the Bible. It's because she was deceived, right? She got tricked. So Adam wasn't deceived. Adam knew what he was doing when he broke the law. So no, it's actually to defend her in the long run.
So it's a blessing that she has a man that rules
Yeah.
over her.
So first of all, he punishes the serpent harshly. Doesn't give the serpent any way out, right? Because the serpent, like he's like, I hate the serpent. The woman was deceived, so what he does is he puts in a protection because now she didn't know what she was doing. She got deceived, so he puts Adam over her. That's the blessing, and she'll want Adam as well. So that's actually it's two blessings. She'll want Adam, and Adam will rule over her. She'll want to be ruled over.
It's
But the curse is the curse is
it's a
actually the
cur-
childbearing.
No.
No, it's not a curse to be ruled over. She's actually being defended. Adam, on the other hand, is cursed with death. But then God then says, and he actually no, he also gives her a blessing. He says that her seed will stomp the serpent's head. He actually gives her a blessing on. So he actually gives her three blessings. He also says, yeah, the person that
No,
comes
he
from
did
you,
not
Eve.
give her a blessing. He gave a prophecy.
No.
That was a prophecy.
No. The Messiah, like that's the line of the Messiah. That actually is a blessing.
Yeah, this
So
is prophecy.
that
This is
that
not.
that
not
wait, just stop, AOC, stop, because he's
no,
saying
bro.
she will
If you
be.
don't know anything, bro,
She will
don't
be
say things you
avenged.
don't know.
Shut up! I'm explaining. She will be avenged by her seed. Her seed will stomp the serpent. She'll be avenged. He's telling her she'll get
Yo,
revenge.
I don't know how it's a blessing to stomp a serpent. I don't see
Because
that.
the serpent tricked you and killed you. So
But that's
now
not a
your seed
blessing.
will stomp
Are
his
you?
head.
Does your okay?
Does
So you say women have a
what?
women have a blessing.
What, bro?
Shut up, please. Women have a blessing. You said that so they can
Mhm.
stomp a serpent's head, right?
Yeah.
How's this a blessing?
Because she's being revenged. It's like if somebody bullies you in school and then somebody tells you,
So,
"Oh, he'll get his. I'll do it
does,
for you. It's fine."
does any female you know in your family?
No, that's the blessing of the Messiah. That's a prophecy of Messiah.
But now you're saying it's prophecy, but then you
No,
said
it was all. I told you it was the blessing of Messiah. It's the blessing of the Messiah that comes later to
But
stomp
you
the
said it's a
serpent's head.
blessing for women.
Yeah, it was no, it was a blessing for Eve.
It's a blessing for Eve or blessing
the
for women?
seed,
Because
the
this
seed
curse-
of the woman
this
means
curse-
it's of the woman. The
but this
seed
curse
of the
is-
woman we
this
know to
curse
be
is-
Jesus.
This curse is not for women. It's for Eve. It's for women.
No,
Bro, the
listen. You're not listening.
conversation
He says to Eve, "Your
1 to 3, bro.
seed, somebody
Go
that
step
comes
by
from
step.
you, will stomp the serpent's head." That's what that
The
means.
conversation
That's
you
not a
go
blessing,
now
bro.
to
That's just a
the
curse on the
serpent.
serpent. That's not
I
a
can't hear
blessing.
you.
One second, Hamhoma. 1 second, guys, please. You went to a different topic. The topic today, is about sin. Who made sin? Is it Allah or Adam? Don't go to what is this, the seed of the serpent or the seed of the. Bro, simple topic. As us, as a Christian, God created us in His own likeness, and He gave us free will to do whatever we want. He told us, "Don't eat from the tree of knowledge of good and evil," because He know that we will eat, and Adam did eat.
Allah says the
according
same
to
thing
them.
to Adam.
No, He
This
did not.
is
Yes, he
also
did.
in Quran. This message is also in Quran. Exact same.
Yes. Yeah.
It is the same thing in the Quran, but in
Exactly.
the
So
other
Allah tells
verse.
Adam, "Don't eat from the tree."
Exactly. This is because this is a copy paste from us, bro.
I
This
don't
is a
So
care.
what
copy
is it
paste.
telling us? What is it telling us? Like, don't have desires? Don't. What is it telling us? What's a message?
What do you want?
To us, to come to peace.
What do you want? Are you New Age? You're
We
New
don't
Age, right?
understand
No,
what you're.
I'm
We don't
old. I'm
understand
not
what you're
new.
saying.
My
You
age
are
is
New
old.
Age. Gita. I'm not
Yes.
5 years old. I know. You are New Age. Come on.
It's a
Because
new
of these
age.
3 words you said, I know that you are New Age. There's no one speak like you if he's not New Age.
I think she's even older than you.
But it can be your
Yeah,
mother. What you
she
on
maybe
about?
she's 800 years old, bro. No problem. I'm saying she is New Age, right?
You mean she's the new generation? I don't know what
Come
you
on,
mean.
Gita.
Do you
Yes.
believe in Jesus or the Jesus consciousness? Is the question to ask her.
Should be.
Gita, are you Muslim?
Yeah, she's a Muslim.
Yes. Yes. I'm convert Muslim. Yes. I'm a taslim, definitely. I'm
But
submitting. I'm
but
submitting to God. God is
but you
God
So,
but you
will.
pray differently
bro,
than
bro,
Muslims,
bro,
right?
Gita, you sound like a New Age when you speak like this.
What does new age means? It's I
New
Bro,
have
Age,
heard
what
they
you
every
on
name
about?
from both.
bro,
I
I
mean both
feel like the
You're
same
wilding,
spirit,
bro.
the
bro.
devil. I never heard
The
new
same
age.
spirit between New
Bro,
Age
can we
and
can we not
Islam is the same. Unbelievable, bro.
can
Like,
we
look,
not talk
Hamhouma. When I
can we
speak,
not
he
talk
speak.
about whether
Every time
she's
I speak, he speak. I don't
what
know why, bro. He get
bro
mad. He get angry. The devil push his button or something. I don't know,
bro you're so weird, bro.
bro. Hey, I love you. Accept my friend request, bro. Why you
Oh
don't
my
want
bad, I'll
until
accept.
until this now, bro?
Sorry, I forgot. I'll accept. Don't worry. Did you send
Why
one?
don't
I
you
don't have one.
confess that Jesus Christ is the true Lord of this world, bro? Muhammad's not going to save you. Moses is a great man and a great prophet. We love him, but he's not going to save us now, right now. Only Jesus can save us.
Muhammad.
Hey, King of Cyrus, how you doing, brother?
Hi.
All right.
You have to think it's like about like the last time, like the when I normally convert to a religion
Yo,
or
you
any
didn't
kind of
send me a
sense, right?
friend request, bro. What you talking about? AOC, bro.
What do you want, bro?
Did you send me a friend request? I can't find one.
Oh my
Bro, I
goodness.
did, bro. 5 times, 5 years ago.
Bro,
I sent you friend request.
wait, what's your name? What's your Discord name?
AOC.
I
I
don't I
don't
don't
change myself, bro. I am AOC everywhere, bro.
Oh, what? Am I stupid or something? Hold on. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm looking at the wrong stuff.
AOC.
Yeah, nah, I
That's
got it. Don't worry.
Sorry, I came to this server to ask a question. Can I ask a question?
I
You
sent
Thank
want
you
to
you.
derail the
friend request.
conversation? Sure.
It's
I
thank
sent you a friend
Did
request before.
Jesus
Gita,
yes.
I sent you a friend request as well. You did not accept it. Is it a problem between me and Islam or something? I don't know.
Why didn't I always accept all my friends? Let me
Why
see.
you don't want to accept mine then?
Let me see. I didn't receive your friends. No, I accept everybody's friends request. It's a I have my pleasure. It's having the
So you don't want to
all of you
accept
as
mine.
my teachers. Um, but you gotta give me a little. I'm
But
not very. Oh,
anyways,
here I saw it.
it's
Yeah, I
quite
just
obvious that Allah, when He says in the Quran,
Mm,
I
He
just
tells
saw it.
Adam
Thank
to
you
not
so
eat from the
much
tree, yet he eats
for the
from the tree.
friendship.
yeah, I see it. Thank you.
Thank you.
So Allah tells Adam not to eat from the tree, and Adam ate from the tree, so he's disobedient to Allah.
Yeah, where were you guys going with that whole thing? Because it never ended. You guys are right at your points
But
there.
who tempted? Who tempted us? Who tempt them to
Okay,
go?
wait.
That's
So,
that's what we
so,
had a discussion
so,
on with
so,
uh,
Gita, there's a big distinction. Eve was tempted and deceived. Adam was not. Adam knew what he was doing was wrong. There's the
That's
difference.
not that. I don't think that's in the Quran though. Adam was deceived.
Yeah, then there's a difference.
I'm from what I
Unless
know,
you can
from
just
my
you can just pull it
recollection,
up and post it. You don't have to recollect. You can just look it up.
I can, but I know, but I'm going off because it's a very dangerous thing when I talk about the Quran and if I ever make mistakes talking
Yeah,
about it.
then don't make a mistake. Just copy and paste the verse you're talking about.
yeah, just get the verse.
Okay, but I want to just say that it's quite obvious. It says in the Quran. I don't need a hadith to tell me that God God didn't want Adam
So
to.
you reject the hadith?
No, I am not rejecting the
That
hadith.
that's that his belief is not important. Sorry, I mean we like you a lot, but we just wanted to see what Quran and where you get the source of information. If you post it, it would be awesome. We all learn from it. Thank you. God bless.
You want me to get this information about Adam from the Quran?
Yeah, I mean,
Yes, yes. If you can, if not,
Sahih
I will
al-Bukhari.
do it.
So wait, one second. So Sahih al-Bukhari is a words of the Prophet.
Yeah.
It's
MashaAllah, you're
from
gonna have fun
someone.
with this one.
No. One second. It's from the cousin of the Prophet. It's from the sister of the Prophet. It's from the brother of this Prophet. I don't care who is from, but it's the
Wait.
Sahih. The Sahih
I need a
speech
verse, bro.
is
Hold on.
from someone
It's
who
not
is
easy.
close
It's not
to.
easy to get a verse sometimes.
when
Hold on.
when you say when you say that you don't
Tell me,
accept
tell me,
Sahih,
tell me
when you
what does
say
the
that you
verse
don't
say,
accept
and
Sahih,
I'll
it's
pull
like
that
you are
verse.
saying that
I think
the speech of the
about
Prophet
Allah
is makes
telling
no sense.
Allah tells Adam to not eat from the tree.
ولا تقربا حتى هذه الشجرة فتكون من الخاسرين فأذلهم الشيطان. I think yeah I can get it. Just give me a second. ولا تقربا
Oh, wait, I think I got it. Hold on.
هذه الشجرة. That's
Yeah,
Baqarah
wait, I
30
think I got it. Wait,
35.
Allah said, "Oh Adam, live with your wife in paradise and eat
Yeah.
from wherever you please, but do not approach this tree, or else you'll be wrongdoers." Chapter 7, verse 19.
It's actually also mentioned in Surah 2, verse 35.
Right? Let me look there.
Thank you. God bless you.
Quran.
Is it in the chat?
It says,
I'll post it
we
here.
cautioned, "Oh
Thank
Adam, live with your wife in paradise and eat as freely as you please, but do not approach the streets, or else you will be wrongdoer." So
Exactly.
clearly Allah's telling me that you should not do such a thing.
MashaAllah, we're going with hell in this one.
There you go. I'll post it here, and you can you can
And then after that, then Satan tempted them in order to expose what was hidden
فَهَدَى
from their nakedness.
yeah.
Yeah, so then Satan tempted them in order to expose what is hidden of their nakedness. So Satan is responsible for sin. Then Satan tempted them in order to expose what was hidden in their nakedness. He said, "Your Lord has forbidden this tree to you, only prevent you from becoming angels or immortals." And he swore to them, "I am truly your sincere advisor." So this is the devil, I am assuming. So he brought about their fall through deception. And when they tasted the tree, their nakedness was exposed to them, prompting them to cover themselves with leaves from paradise. Then Lord called out to them, "Did I not forbid you to eat that tree? Did I not tell you Satan is your sworn enemy?" They replied, "Our Lord, we have wronged ourselves." So they admit wronged. "If you do not forgive us and have mercy on us, we will certainly be losers." Allah said, "Descend as enemy to each other. You will find in earth a residence and provision for appointed stay." He added, there you will live, and there you will die, and from there you will be resurrected. Okay. O children of Adam, we have provided for you clothing to cover your nakedness and an abundant. However, the clothing is righteousness. This is one of Allah's bounties, so he prompts you to be mindful. O children of Adam, do not let Satan deceive you. He tempted your parents out of paradise and caused their cover to be removed in order to expose their nakedness. Surely his soldiers watch you from where you cannot see them. We made the devils allies of those who disbelieve. So it's quite clear. You read the Quran, you get a very clear answer. When you read Genesis in the Old Testament, you get a much cruel result from God. You guys will always love to say Islam is not peaceful. When you read the story of Adam of the
Wait,
Quran,
pause. No,
wait.
it's
I'm
a
not gonna
no,
be
no,
quiet.
no, no, because there's a big difference in the Bible. In the Bible, he tells them, if you eat that tree, you'll die.
Allah tells them, if you eat it, you are of the wrongdoers. So what?
Yeah, no, there's a big difference between you're going to die if you touch that, because he tells them how serious it is before it happens. So no, the sin is much greater in the Bible. They
Well,
knew
Allah,
what they were doing,
well,
except for Eve. Eve
Allah is
was
a lot
a
more
dummy.
merciful if you read this. He doesn't tell them, he doesn't blame women, and he doesn't tell them that your
He didn't
child,
blame Eve.
he didn't blame, he gives them such harsh punishments. And I said he blames their births because of Eve. How does that make any sense?
What do you mean he blames their births? I know you misspoke. It's
Their
fine. You can
childbirths.
address it.
He give their childbirths, their pain in childbirth is because of Eve.
Yeah,
That sounds okay to you?
they broke his laws. They don't know. Like they
But you
screwed up
see how much more
huge.
merciful Allah is?
No, he didn't tell
Okay.
them what was going to happen if they broke the law.
Okay, sure. Stay ignorant. It's okay.
What? Okay.
And also,
Anyway,
too, you put the blame on the wrong person. You said that Satan's the one responsible for sin, but Adam and Eve still broke the law. They knew what they were doing,
Yeah,
except for maybe Eve. Eve was like tricked.
that's why they had to go to Earth. That's why they have to be in Earth now.
Well, they're already on Earth in the Bible. So.
No,
That's also why the ground is cursed, because the person that owned the earth was Adam, and then
Bro,
he
it's
screwed
so
up, so
obvious
God
which
cursed it
story
as well.
makes more sense and which one is more of a peaceful story. I don't have to explain it. And then here, and in chapter 2, verse 30, remember when your Lord said to the angels, I am going to place a successive human authority on earth. They asked Allah, will you place in it someone who will spread corruption there and shed blood while we
Yeah, it's
glorify your
man.
praises and proclaim your holiness? Allah responded, I know what you
I
do
know
not know.
what you don't.
Yes. So Allah, so that the remember when your Lord said to the angels, I'm going to place a successive human authority on earth. They asked, will you place it in someone who spread corruption there and shed blood while we glorify your praises and proclaims your holiness? Allah responded, I know what you do not know. He taught Adam the name of all things. Then he presented them the angels and said, tell me the names of these if you say it is true. They replied, glory be to you. We have no knowledge except what you have taught us. You are truly the Almighty. Look at the beauty of this land, please. And then you
Yeah,
compare.
look at
Actually,
the
everything was already named before. Yeah, actually, in the Bible, Adam named
Go.
everything. That's the funny part.
Can I ask a
That was
question?
his job.
It's
This
so
is
quite it's quite
Yeah,
obvious.
it's quite obvious to see that Islam is just fanfic that someone misremembered.
Sure, stay ignorant. I don't talk about the Bible like that because I
Yeah,
don't
but
understand.
but you have a bad fan fiction for your religion. It's very clear.
So
This knowledge you're
now you
talking
just
about.
resort to
Sorry,
insults
can I
because you
ask you a
don't know
question?
what to say. You
It
don't
is
know what
not.
to say.
No,
Can I
I'm
ask you
just
a
saying.
question?
Fan
Please.
fiction,
Go on,
nice.
Yeah,
It's so
sure, Gita. What are
respectful,
you
bro.
saying?
You're so
Thank you.
respectful.
I don't respect
You're
lies. So what's going on, Gita?
you're so
Please,
respectful.
thank you so much. So the knowledge you're talking about, I just wanted to make sure I understand you correctly. I have the knowledge. You're saying I don't have the knowledge. You bring me the proof. You don't. I don't have the knowledge. God is the only one with knowledge. But I disagree, and I tell you why I disagree. Because I have the knowledge. I know I'm gonna go to heaven, and I know
Huh?
you are gonna go to hell. I know that.
You
And
disagree
I
with the
want all
Quran
of
or
you to join me to go to heaven because I
wait,
know the right way. I just happen to know the right path.
you disagree with
So
the
why
Quran
don't
or
you
what?
join me
I'm asking you, late ma'am.
to
You
tell me?
disagree with the Quran or no?
I disagree with Quran? No.
Okay, good.
But
Quran is the word
actually,
of God. God,
if
no.
I
No.
may say,
I'm
if I
Muslim.
may say something,
Wait, do you pray
you
like
both.
Muslim? Do you pray like Muslim or no?
I pray the way the Quran told me to pray. I
But
pray the
you
way Ibrahim prays.
Quran never actually taught how to
you have
pray.
to
It,
look at
it
you have
does.
to
Explicitly.
It
look at the
says how
Sunnah.
Ibrahim prays. I
Sunnah. You
pray
have
the
to
Yeah,
way
look
Ibrahim prays.
and how did Abraham pray?
prostrate.
He guided me. God
So
guided
the
me.
concept, the prayer that we see
You have to
today
pray like how we
is
Muslims
the
pray five
Abrahamic
times a
prayer.
day.
No, no,
You
wait,
recite
wait,
Surah
wait.
I do
Al-Fatiha.
5 times a day.
I
It's in
know you
Quran.
recite Al-Fatiha and then not like any surah you wish, and then you bow down, and then you stand up again, and then you prostrate, and then you
I
sit
do
on your
that.
knees, you prostrate
Yeah,
again,
So you
and then
pray
you
like
stand up.
every other Muslim then.
I do when I'm with
Unfamiliar,
them.
So when you're not with them,
unfamiliar
what do you
with the
do?
Muslim prayer.
When I do exactly what you're saying when I'm in a like Friday prayer.
Okay.
Guys, no, it's not about me. Stop. Stop. It's not about Gita's belief. It
Okay.
doesn't matter what Gita believes
Gita,
or
they
Gita
have to
does.
purity test
Let
you.
me
No,
let
they
me
have to
please
purity
let
test
me
you.
go back to the question of knowledge.
I'm not purity
I think
testing
that
you.
is
I'm
more
just
important.
questioning
So
you.
if I have the knowledge, then if so none of us have the knowledge that we're gonna die. We
Yeah.
don't know. We only
Yeah.
know we're gonna die because we know our parents died. Therefore,
Yeah.
we know. So that's the knowledge. That's
Yeah.
called knowledge.
Yeah.
So do you have honestly knowledge you're gonna go to heaven or hell? A.
Not even
B.
Muhammad knew if he was going to go to
Christy
heaven.
on
As
this
a Muslim,
server.
you don't.
Okay,
Wait,
let
wait,
me
wait.
finish. Let me
Where
finish.
does it say
Christy,
Muhammad
let
doesn't
me
know
finish.
he's
Then
going
you
to go
can
to heaven or
let me
not? Go
finish. I know you guys
ahead.
are excited to answer my question, but let me finish the question.
Okay,
And
go ahead.
Christy in this server said hell is when you're without God, and heaven is when you're with God. So
Yeah.
that was his definition. If you agree with this definition, do you think you're gonna go to hell or you think you're gonna go to heaven? Thank you.
You guys can answer her. You guys think you're gonna go to heaven or hell? Anyone gonna talk or what?
Exactly. That was the question.
Hello.
Were you
Hello.
Muslim the whole
Hello,
time?
Hello.
No,
all right.
I just
So
came, bro.
you
What do you want?
They're
What is
offering
the
Nothing.
question?
every
Hell or heaven? What?
We were talking
yeah
about
every
Okay, so
knowledge.
anyways, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here because I've been on call for so long and I've been up till morning. I have to actually go and pray, matter of fact.
sure
I just
Go
wanted
there
to
is
pray
say,
five
this
times.
point.
Okay,
You
let me
want to
answer
pray?
the question then. I do pray 5 times a day.
that's good,
Mhm.
mashallah. Keep it that way.
So you
Okay.
pray
And
five times.
sometimes I pray
Why
more.
5 times? Why not? Why not
It
one
says in
time?
Quran. It says in Quran.
I know. Yeah, I know. It says in Quran.
And
I
it
know.
says in Quran
I
how
am
to do
saying
wudu, so I do wudu.
it does not
Uh,
say in Quran to pray 5 times. It says in the Hadith, by the way.
Hadith
But one
sunnah.
second.
Sunnah,
Yeah,
yeah.
one second.
That's it.
Why do you pray 5 times? Why it's not one time? Why
Because
five
Allah
Bec-
times?
tells us, because
And
Allah
you
tells us.
repeat the same words.
okay, I'll can answer that
We don't
question. You
actually
want me to
repeat the same
answer? There's
prayers.
brothers
We
are
don't.
Muslim here, much better than me, but
Wait,
if it's
you just
addressed
said you
to
pray
me,
because
I
of the
can answer
Quran, and he
it.
said
But
it doesn't. So which is it?
No, no,
pardon me?
no. The
Well,
Sunnah tells us no, no. I'm pretty sure the Quran tells us to pray, but the Sunnah like worship Allah. Of course, the Quran tells us to, but the Sunnah
Yes,
tells us how to pray, how many times.
exactly.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
MashaAllah.
yeah
yeah.
but you just said that Quran teaches you how to pray. You pray how Quran teaches you, but the Quran never teaches you
Yeah,
actually how
she's.
to
I never
pray.
said that. She said that. I
That's
think
the
she's.
point.
I
I think
Yeah,
said
she.
she
that.
said that.
Yeah, I think
No.
she's a little. She might be a little confused, but
And
that's
I
not what
just
I said.
wanted
Well,
to
just
point out
because I'm a
that way.
convert, I'm a new convert, so I am
She's
confused.
learning. Yeah.
I'm
It's okay.
starting. I don't know.
No, it's okay.
You are
It's okay,
convert
Gita. I
from
just
what?
wanted to like
Zoroastrian.
point out for you.
From
Oh,
Zoroastrian?
Wait, you are actually
What's Zoroastrian?
Zoroastrian?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what this is. Is this Persian religion, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. What is this, bro? I don't know much about it. I want to know.
No, you don't know. You want to know? I can tell you about Islam. That's what you want to know. You don't want to know about Zoroastrian
Why? Why is it bad? What
because
is
I
it about?
converted to Islam. Oh
Is it
no,
still a big thing in Persia? Like in
Ye-
Iran?
Mm,
Sorry.
Yeah, no problem, bro. No problem.
It's a
No problem.
monotheistic religion, you know that?
Yeah, monotheistic,
But
yes.
is it still a big
theistic,
thing? I thought it died out.
theistic, bro. I tell you one something, bro. I'll tell you one thing. Jesus Christ came to die for your sin.
Okay,
Today
bro.
you are hearing the message of heaven. The message of
Jesus is a
heaven,
man.
bro.
Jesus is a
The
man, a
one who
prophet.
accepted
Jesus is a man, a prophet,
yeah,
and came to spread the word
for
of God.
you, the
Jesus is
one that
not God.
the
Jesus
Bible
is not
says,
God.
the Bible
I'll
says that
never accept
he is
God as a
not God.
man.
If you say this to in my face,
Uh,
bro, I will step on your neck, bro. I'm not joking.
you'll step on
Jesus,
my neck?
bro, listen to me.
Oh,
Jesus,
so Islam is violent religion, but now you tell me you're gonna step
bro,
on my neck.
yeah, you say this, bro. If I go to Saudi Arabia and I said to the people there that Muhammad is not a prophet, they will chop my head, bro.
No, they
Why
won't.
you don't
That's
agree
that's a lie.
with the
they
same
They will chop
they
your
methodology
head
they
for
will
as you, bro?
sure.
imprison him.
They won't
They
chop
will
your head. That's
imprison
not
him.
true.
They will imprison him. They will
If
imprison
I can
him.
show you
No.
on New Year's
Wait, are you talking about blasphemy? You're talking about
on
public
Christmas,
blasphemy, right?
I'm telling you on Christmas Eve on Christmas, bro.
But we live in a country.
150
What country do you live in?
150
What country do you live in?
let me speak.
Where do you live?
150
150.
100% on Christmas Eve they got executed in Nigeria
I
because
don't
they are
care what
celebrating
Nigeria is
Christmas.
doing. I don't care what
You
Nigeria
don't
is doing.
I tell you, Nigeria is a Muslim country, bro.
No,
So
it's
don't
not.
speak to me
Half
this
of
way,
it is
bro.
Muslim,
Don't
half
play
of it
with
is
me this
Christian.
game.
Huma,
Bro, I don't care what Nigeria did. That
Huma,
doesn't mean it's the teaching. Bro,
Huma,
Nigeria,
Habibi,
a
This is
bunch
the
of
teaching of Islam, bro.
African
Huma,
countries do stupid stuff. There's African
Huma.
tribes
Okay,
which
very
spare
nice.
their wives.
Okay.
There's African tribes who do
AOC,
stupid stuff. I
AOC,
don't care what
let
Africans are
me
doing.
answer that.
Okay. If
Let me
did your
answer
prophet
that.
says love
AOC,
your enemy? Did your
AOC,
prophet says
AOC.
love your enemy?
Give me a second. Give me a second, please. If you go to any Muslim country and you say Jesus is the Son of God,
Yeah.
in some countries like Pakistan, for example, where they implement the Sharia law, you will be executed publicly. That is point blank. If you do that
Where
in
in the
some
Sharia
other
law?
country,
You
Bro,
know the prophet.
go, Nick.
yeah,
You want
yeah,
to go
this is
straight? What
actually
do you want to do,
Habibi,
bro?
Habibi.
Wait, in the hadith,
Homa,
according,
what do you
wait,
want
let
to
me
do?
answer you. Let me answer you. In the hadith,
Bro,
the
Oh,
answer
prophet says,
us and go
wait,
sleep,
wait,
bro.
wait, wait, wait. The
We
in the
don't have time
hadith,
for you, bro. You want to answer and go sleep,
I'm
bro.
answering. The hadith says, the prophet says there. I think I can even pull up the hadith right now. The
No,
prophet
don't
says,
pull up anything, bro. Just
the prophet
please,
says,
leave, go sleep, bro.
stop. The
no,
prophet
let him
The
speak,
Prophet
Habibi.
says, the Prophet says that the three things which are punishable by death is killing another person, is
Hmm?
committing, like zina or such outside of marriage when you're
Uh-huh.
already married.
He
when
said
you're
he
already
want to go
married?
sleep
Wait,
5 years
wait,
ago,
wait,
bro.
Wait.
5 hours
just
ago, he said he want
let
to go
me
sleep.
speak.
I never
Until
said I wanted
now,
to go to sleep. I just said I had to pray.
bro, go pray.
Josie,
Yes,
let
I
Go
him
still
pray,
Go
have
bro.
pray,
time.
bro.
I still have
Go
an
fucking
hour
pray.
left.
Oh my god.
Then you
Yes.
lied. Then you're a
Wait,
Go on,
liar.
You lied.
I'm
You
not a
fucking
liar
lied.
because I said
Dirty
after this.
liar. You're a
You said
liar.
that you need to go, that you needed to go, and then now suddenly you don't need to go. So
I need to go. I'm just answering
guys,
you guys.
just let him speak because I
Five
still have
hours
like
ago,
one
he
minute
said
with
I need
him.
to go.
So go
But
on.
I'm just answering.
5 hours ago, I said I have to go, not five, to be honest, but
Bro, go sleep,
I'm
bro. You
choosing to
don't
stay in
want
this
you are
conversation
not looking
because
for the truth. You are looking for to defend your religion, bro. I feel you. You are those type of people. If even if you know that your religion is wrong, you will not. You will keep defending it to the death, bro. This is the type of terrorism, bro. I know this type,
terrorist.
bro.
Wow.
The
Very
type of
well, bro.
terrorism.
Very well, bro.
You call me terrorist? Thank you, bro.
Did I say you are terrorist?
What did you just say then?
If you don't know what I just said, bro, then
I
really
heard
go
I heard
pray and
terrorist.
sleep.
Is that what you said? Yes or no?
Go pray and sleep. I beg you.
Did you say
If you
terrorist?
have something
Answer.
to
Did you
say,
or
say
no?
it. If you don't have, then just go, bro.
Yo, just shut up,
I'm,
bro. You're so
you
immature.
know,
Grow
you
up.
just no, you shut up, bro. I'm
You
done
shut
with
up.
this, bro.
You
You keep
shut up.
going in circle, bro. Circle, circle, circle. I just
No.
showed you that Adam admitted with his own tongue that
If you
God
read
made for
the
him
Quran,
to
if you
sin.
read the Quran, you'll get an
I
answer,
showed
okay?
you. I don't
The
care, bro.
devil
I
is the one
showed
who
you.
deceived Adam.
You see?
The devil is the one who deceived Adam.
I know. I know the devil. I am telling you that according to what Adam said him with his own tongue, that God wrote for him this fate. This fate
Oh,
that
I don't,
Satan
bro. I'm reading
that
from the
Satan
Quran. I don't
listen
need
to me.
hadith.
I
I'm
showed
reading
you
from
that
the.
so you
I
are Qurani now? Are you a
This is a
Qurani?
blasphemy, Habibi. This is a
Are you
blasphemy.
a Qurani now?
What was that?
Are you a
This is
Qurani?
this is a blasphemy. What
Are
he
you a
heard
Qurani
No,
now?
that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying I don't need hadith. Sorry, that's not what I meant. Okay, I don't mean it in blasphemy. I'm saying
So
that.
you accept it when you want and you don't accept
No,
it when
I
you
said
want.
I don't need. I don't need the hadith.
We don't need, bro. You go. You need.
No,
To, you know
that's not
what
what I
you need?
meant.
You need to
Sorry,
go
you're
to
taking
sleep,
my words
bro.
out of context. Let me explain. Actually, I'm saying that I don't need the hadith in this case. Only the hadith, not only the hadith. You need the Quran. You look at the Quran. Quran answer your question. Also, as Muslims, we know that the Quran is higher value than hadith.
Mm-hmm.
It's the number
He's a
one word of
Qurani.
God.
He's a Qurani. Kill him.
I'm not a Quranist.
He's not. He's not. Go on.
Yeah, I'm not words of blasphemy. Yes, yes, I agree. Maybe it sounded like blasphemy, but I'm saying like, sorry, astaghfirullah. I didn't mean you don't need hadith, but I'm saying that, you,
Allah.
but I'm saying that in this case, you look at the Quran, it answers your question. That's what I meant. It answers it for you. Like keep hadith aside is what I meant. It answers your question.
Allah, bro.
Oh, he's a
Go sleep.
Qurani. We got to get rid of this guy.
You guys are so immature. You guys use jokes when you're losing argument. That's all.
Bro,
Because
you
your
are not
religion
being
is a
honest.
But
You are not being
the
honest. You are
problem here
being a
is
5 years old, bro.
5 years old.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Everything I show you in front of your eyes and you
Grow up.
deny it.
Grow
So
up.
what we are why are you still here?
Grow up.
Why are you still here? I showed you that
Grow up.
Adam with his own
No, he
tongue
was
said
saying that in
that
Sharia law.
God
I answered that in
I
Sharia law.
showed you I
already
showed
explained the
you
things
that
that
I
I already
showed you
explained the things that
I showed you
get you
I
killed.
don't
It's
care. I don't
one
care,
who
bro. I
commits
showed
it's
you.
one
I
who
showed you
commits
with I
sinna outside of
no,
his
no, no,
marriage,
no. No, I
and
don't care with marriage or not marriage. I'm speaking
and
about Adam, bro. I showed you that Adam with
yo,
his own
bro,
tongue, he said that
Paul is
God,
asking me a question and I'm
Allah,
answering him, bro.
bro. I said Allah wrote this fate for him according to what Adam said. You said
The
no, and you
devil
start
deceived Adam.
explaining this.
Bro. Do you want me to read the Quran for you again?
Bro, if you are honest with me, I will sit here today with you for until tomorrow, bro. I will not sleep. I'm being honest. I will have coffee and I'll sit. I'm very chilling. I'm a blunt person.
Allah
If
said,
you are
"Oh
honest with
Adam,
me,
live
if
with
you are
your wife
straight
in
up,
paradise and
I
eat
will sit
from
to you
wherever you
here,
please, but do not
bro. I
approach
will
the
sit with
tree,
you here,
or else
bro,
you will be of
until
the
tomorrow.
wrongdoers."
I have no
Before this,
problem. But
Allah
if
said,
you are honest,
"Get out of
bro,
paradise, you disgraced and rejected. I will certainly fill up hell with your followers altogether." Let me read the surah for you. Wait, brother.
I am saying to you, bro. I'm speaking to you. Don't read anything. I'm speaking to you. If you are honest with me, I will sit with you until
Bro,
tomorrow.
your definition of honesty is I must follow Christianity, and you're the one who's right.
No, I
If
don't want
you're
you to, bro. I'm not saying this. I did not
bro,
say follow Christianity.
so
We can be honest. I'm saying to you, you have to be honest with your own
you think
self,
that
bro.
Islam,
At least, At
You think
least,
Islam
for
is
example,
100%
if
false?
I,
You think
if
Islam's
we are
100%
watching,
false?
if one
No.
second, one
Do you
second, if
think
we are
no?
watching
Do
a
you think
movie
Islam is
about,
100% false? Yes or no?
if, let me tell you something. If we are watching a movie about John Travolta, bro, okay, and I ask you who is the hero of this movie, what is his name, and you tell me that his name is Nicolas Cage, bro, his name is John Travolta. This is the same logic
Bro,
you
I
are
don't even know what you're
using, bro.
yapping about, bro. Stop yapping.
I'm not. You are yapping.
You're a yapper, bro. Oh my
You are
god.
not being honest, straight up, bro. I'm
You're such a
asking.
yapper, bro. And then
Okay,
when you get
what
this proved, you're
you
like,
remember,
stop being
bro? When you
5-year-old.
start this
Stop being
conversation, you said,
5-year-old. Stop being
bro,
bro, you're a
when
yapper.
you start this conversation, you said that there's a one reason that makes you coming to Christianity. What is this one reason? I will show you how honesty is.
Bro, I didn't say there's one reason, there's many reasons. Number one, I don't believe in Paul.
No
Number two, I
problem,
don't believe in Trinity. I believe there's one
bro.
Almighty
One
God.
second,
Number three, I don't think
Homa,
that God could get tempted by the
bro, look,
devil. Number four,
how can you have a conversation with this
if
kid?
you read the stories of the
Please,
Old
Homa,
Testament
can
and
Homa,
someone
Israel,
tell me how can I have a
bro,
conversation
there's
with
so
this
many
kid, bro?
reasons to reject Christianity. So many.
How
Homa,
can I have
Habibi.
a conversation with this shoes, bro? I'm speaking to, bro.
AOC, just let me say something, Hamhoma. When you brought up the thing about Jesus being tempted with the devil, you've got refuted actually a couple of times to the point where, like, I think you and Muslim skeptic, or like it was only Muslim
I don't
skeptic,
know
but
what's
he got
Islamophobic.
refuted on it.
I don't think I
Hello.
was there with Muslim skeptic about that.
Yeah,
Islamophobic. One
and
second.
if you wanna go on and get educated about the Bible, anyone here in this conversation would be more than happy to like
No, no,
educate
Islamophobic.
you as
One
long as
second.
you're being honest.
Let me
Just
tell
let
you
me make
something.
let me make
Islamophobic.
a point. Sure, go on.
Islamophobic. Let me tell you something. I want to have a decent conversation with this kid, bro. With
Bro,
this
stop
kid.
calling me a 5-year-old.
You are a shoes, bro. You are not 5 years old.
Look at this guy. He has no
I,
respect.
I I wouldn't let you honestly call him that with all due respect. Even though that yes, I think like some Muslims can be like I don't want to as well say stupid, but like you should not call him names at all.
Exactly.
Bro,
Um,
I am being very honest. If someone is
I
not
know.
honest with
Well,
you,
listen,
if I
brother AOC. Sometimes it takes time,
If
bro. You
someone
have to
if
be
if
patient,
I
someone
tell
right?
you if I tell
someone
you that
feels
milk
being
is
honest,
white and you said to me milk is black, who is the shoes? Me or you? You are the shoes, bro.
Bro, you're just as convinced as your faith as I am, bro.
if someone
Bro,
is
you
not
are,
willing to
bro.
receive
If
you,
I
you
show you
brush
there's
the dust
things
off
in
your
Quran,
feet and
bro,
Bro,
you
your
move
own
on.
brothers are telling you what you're doing is wrong. Why don't you listen?
Exactly.
Well, I'm just
bro,
saying, I'm just saying, be patient. Like, look, if you say
what
there's a
am I
bunch
doing?
of, there's a million ways that you, reasons why you wouldn't, you believe Christianity is not true. Give us one, and we'll refute it from multiple people. Like it's easy.
Exactly. I know, but this is the this is the conversation. Anyways, bro, I said I wanted to wrap it up. I don't have much time to talk, but I wanted
Yeah,
to
just wrap it up,
I
bro.
don't want
You
to
want to
touch it on
wrap it
I
up?
don't want to touch it on the subject of Adam. To me, it's obvious, but we can touch it next time. We can touch on that
Next
subject.
time, no
Yes,
problem. Next time,
because I have
okay.
to go. I wanted to just talk about the Sharia law for a second. The Prophet says in a hadith, if I'm not mistaken, I can pull up the hadith. He says that the things which are punishable by death are those who kill others and those who are so also um they have zina outside of their own marriage, and for those who
Sunnah
apostate,
was sinless.
these are the three things.
Yeah, okay, very nice. What do you want us to say, bro? Do you want us? Are you expecting us to say
I don't
something?
know where you got that. If you say that if you celebrate Christmas, you get killed. Where did you get this in Sharia law? Show me.
I didn't say,
Because
and
this is
according to Christian, I said
if
to you,
actually
they
if
were
actually
celebrating Christmas and they got killed.
Where?
One
we
in
will
50,
actually be
100
implementing
person, bro.
Sharia.
You piece of shoes, bro. You piece of shoes, bro.
AOC don't for real
150 person
don't call
got
him
killed.
names.
Christian, bro, brothers and sisters.
Huh?
Bro, please leave.
I'm just asking where in Sharia law. That's all I asked.
I don't care
Habibi,
where.
Habibi.
What I care
I
about
will
is
tell you
Christian,
where. I
is
will tell
Islam
you
who
where.
I
believe
I
that
will
actually
tell
want to
you where.
know, like
Islam
genuinely.
Hamhoma,
Yeah.
Hamhoma. Like for us to celebrate Christmas, it's celebrating like God being reunited with the flesh, and this is to
You know,
Islamic
Christmas is like
theology.
not.
This is kufr. This is shirk, and
Yeah.
the like judgment for like al mushrikun or anyone like who commits shirk is to be put to death. So according to Sharia law, what they're doing is actually correct. That
W-
is the point.
Wait,
The
it says
point here.
those. It talks about apostates. Where is it talking about Christians who just celebrate
Now
their
it's
religion?
talking al mushrikun. or pretty much anyone who commits shirk, which is anyone who
Bro, I don't
associates
have
their
time for this
partners
kid, bro.
It
with
talks
God.
about wait, wait, wait. Can you give
I
me
have all the
hadith?
time in the
Like
world.
actually,
Bro,
can you give me
wallah,
hadith?
if you
I want
are
to
next to me, bro, I will
if
not
I
know
would,
what I will do with you, bro.
What? You literally admitted that you would step on my neck if you saw me in real
Bro, I
life.
will mop the ground with your dignity. If you are next to me, I will mop the ground with you, bro.
What's wrong with you?
I will mop the ground. I will mop it with you, bro.
Yo, you got problems, bro. You
Well,
got
this whole server has problems.
this guy just talked about how
Bro,
he
this
wants to
kid,
kill me and mop the ground with me.
this kid make me crazy, bro.
You just said
I told him, I
you
literally
basically
told him,
threatened.
milk
Yo,
is white, bro. He said, no, milk is black. What do you mean milk is
yo,
white?
you think you're a person of truth and wisdom and a person of peace and love, but at the same
Bro,
time you tell me that you want to
I am
mop the
nothing.
ground with me and you
I
talk
am nothing. No,
you
no,
talk
I am nothing. This is
yo,
how we speak in Middle East, bro. Don't get mad. You know,
I
I
know
send you a friend request, bro.
no, I know this is how a lot of Arabs speak, but at the same time I can't tell if you're being serious because you say you would. So
No, I am joking, bro. Are you sitting next to me now? You are not.
no, I'm saying you're just taking a little bit of step extra, right?
Bro, you are really showing me that you are 5 years
let's
old now.
wrap it up. You see,
You
it's
are
okay.
actually
Like
being 5 years
Anyways,
old
I
now.
just
Are you
want
scared?
okay,
Are you
fine, bro.
scared,
I'll
bro?
forgive you. I don't care. I forgive you, bro. Don't
Are
worry.
you scared of me mopping the ground with you, bro?
No, I'm pretty strong. I can promise you that. I'm not physically inferior at all. So
What if
Me
both of you
too.
die?
Me too.
Okay,
Maybe.
there's no
Yeah,
reason
no.
to go there, man. There's no reason to go there.
trust
Come
me,
on.
trust me. I'm very strong. I'm not trying to boast here, but
Trust me, I'm very strong, boys. Please, please, believe me.
you're not
I'm
funny.
not.
You're not
I'm
funny,
dying
bro.
over here. Can we stop talking about this for God's sake? Like, this is the stupidest thing.
It's a debate channel, and you're in a Christian debate channel. Why are you complaining,
Why are
bro?
we discussing Islam then? I've never understood that about the server.
Because it's a debate channel. Look at the channel.
Because
Every
Muslims come
day,
here to
every
feel bad
VC
about
is about
themselves.
Islam.
Because they
Rename the
love
server to
us.
Islam centered, and then it'll make
can
sense.
Because they love us.
Because the server is centered
No,
around
it's
Islam.
because Muslims always need to go to Christian server. They can debate better about Christianity than about
Then
their
I
own
suggest
religion.
Muslims not do that in a Christian server because
Bro,
that's not the point
everyone's
of the
welcome in
server.
this server, bro. Stop complaining. All right. If you don't like it, leave. You're welcome. The door is
Didn't
open.
you
You
need
can
to
leave.
leave to pray?
You're one button away from leaving.
Anyway,
Didn't you
Huma,
need to leave to pray?
Yeah, I have to leave. Actually, I have 50 minutes left.
You are a
right,
Go pray.
before you leave,
50 or
before you
50?
leave,
50,
Huma,
50.
before you leave, we just want to say that
What's this audio coming from? Hold on, what the heck?
Jesus Christ loves you, okay?
Yeah, bro. He love you, bro.
Right. And there is nobody,
I love
nobody.
Jesus too.
You love
You
Isa.
love
You don't
Jesus?
love Jesus, bro.
Yeah, I love
No,
Yeshua.
the
You love
Isa
Isa. You don't
is
love
not
I
Jesus.
love
Jesus.
Jesus.
No, you love Isa. It's a different name, different person.
Okay,
Jesus, who is the one? The one. Let me tell you something.
Jesus isn't even
Bro,
the real.
Jesus, let me tell you something. Jesus is the one who got crucified on the cross. Isa is the one who shubbiha lahu, who is the one who is seems like he got crucified. This is Isa. When you say Jesus, that means you believe in Jesus who got crucified on cross. Don't say it, bro. This is blaspheming in Islam.
Did you
I
say
never said.
Aisa?
No, bro, it's not
Funny.
blasphemy to call him Jesus.
It is because Jesus is the one who got crucified on the cross. According
No,
to
he
history,
isn't, bro.
there's
Jesus is
bro,
just
there's
the
stones.
English translation of
Let me,
his
let me,
name.
let me- yeah, let me. No. This is the translation of Yeshua. Yeshua in Arabic. In Arabic, in
Yeshua,
Islamic,
Yeshua,
Yeshua in Arabic. In
Yeshua.
Arabic, in Arabic Christianity is Yeshua.
Yeshua,
In
yeah.
in Hebrew is Yeshua.
Okay,
For you to say it's his name is Jesus, this is not
Yeshua.
the true translation because Islam in Arabic they
Isa,
say
Isa is
Isa. They don't say.
Isa
Let me
ibn
tell you,
Maryam.
bro.
Isa
Let
ibn
me tell
Maryam.
you.
Isa
Let
ibn
me tell
Maryam.
you.
Who's Isa
They
ibn
don't.
Maryam?
They say, yes, amen.
Who's Isa
They
ibn
say
Maryam?
Isa. They
Who?
say Isa. They don't. They don't say
Yeshua, according to
Isa
the
ibn
Arabic.
Maryam. Who is he?
Actually, even like if I were to make it closer, we
His
call him
name
like
is
we have
Yeshua, bro.
John. Yeah.
You know, there's
We have
actually a
John the
historical
Baptist.
video you can watch about the
Let
origin
me
of the name
finish,
Isa in
Homa.
Arabic.
No. Let me actually correct you there. In the name that is John in English, in Arabic, it's
I
actually
know, and
Yohanna.
then in Greek it's
It's
Asuas.
Yohanna.
Isuas. I
It's
know this.
Yohanna, but in Arabic, in the Islamic culture, it's Yahya, which is completely a different name.
No,
So it's
bro.
even different
You
from
know what? I can
Yohanna
send
and
you a video.
Yahya.
Wait. I can
So
send
yeah.
you a video. Wait.
Don't send me video, bro.
No, because you
I'm
want
gonna
to
send you a
learn. So
video too. Let me send you a video.
I don't want video.
I'll send you a video on the name of Isa. Easy, no
Here,
problem.
watch this. This is actually gonna make you better of a person.
Okay, I'll send you something. Yeah, if I tell you something right now, bro. According
spamming the
to
soundboard,
Islam,
please.
Middle East, they don't say Yeshua, right? Very simple, bro.
I can't hear
They
anything,
say
man.
Stop
his
spamming
name
the
is
soundboard,
Yeah, we're
please.
trying to stop the conversation.
according to
Who
the
is doing that?
Christians in Middle East,
Yo,
right?
why is this
So
roomie girl so annoying,
the
bruh?
guy
Let,
who's
let me
spamming the
explain.
soundboard is Islamic phobic
According to
Palestinian
Christians
dude.
in Middle East, they say Isa. Okay,
Hey, we're not
they say
talking about that
sorry,
anymore.
they
We're
say
done.
Yeshua.
We're not
So
done.
who
You're
is
done. You can leave, man.
Isa?
No, I'll keep
If
complaining.
Arabic
You're annoying,
Christians they
bruh.
say
Shut
Yeshua.
up.
Who is Isa, bro?
Bro, I can't even hear you, brother. These people are being annoying.
Is there a third debate
I
channel?
am simply saying to
A
you,
third one for
in
y'all.
the
Hey,
Middle
Lumi, just
East,
leave.
there's
Stop
Christians,
crying. How
right?
about that?
They speak
How
Arabic.
about you just shut up?
They speak
Me and
Arabic.
join
Those
another
people, bro.
server.
Christians, let me listen, speak to me, bro. Speak to me.
I can't talk to you, bro. This guy's being annoying. He's
No
spamming
problem.
stuff. I
No
can't even
problem.
hear you.
No problem. In Middle East, there's people who speak Arabic and they are Christians.
Yeah, so
According to history in Arabic, the name of the Messiah is Yeshua.
yes,
In
bro. I
Arabic,
can send
according
you.
to
I can
Arabic.
send you. I can
Let me
send you
finish,
a
bro.
video
Your
that gets
prophet.
more in depth
Let me
about this.
Can I
You
finish,
can
bro?
learn.
Can I finish, bro? According
Yeah.
to your prophet and according to Quran is Isa. Who is Isa? According to Arabic, who is Isa? It's either Yeshua in Hebrew or Yeshua in Arabic. Where is this Isa came from? Who is this Isa, bro? Are you joking with me? I
Bro,
will instantly
I'll
know if
send
you
you a
come and tell
video.
me that
I'll send you a
Jesus,
video.
the
You'll learn.
Messiah name is Isa. I will instantly know that you are lying,
Complicated
bro.
to
Because
explain it.
according to history, there's a stones that are 200 years old.
Yeah,
There's the
yeah.
name
There's also a stone. There's
of
also stone
Yeshua
written
is
on
written
it that
on it.
says Asa. There's also stone written on it that says Asa.
What?
Yeah, there's a stone written that says Asa on it.
Stone, yeah, stone, 600 years, 700 years. Yeah, no problem. I'm speaking to you stones
No,
that are 2,000
yeah,
years
I'm
old,
talking
bro.
about that too. It has the written. It says Asa on it. You want me to show you or what?
Yeah, show me. Yeah, show
I'll
me
send you the
now,
video.
bro.
Hold on, I'll send it to you. I gotta hop off, bro. I gotta go. I gotta pee, and I gotta pray. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna send you the video, and I'm gonna go. All I'm gonna end it off with is,
Okay, it's
then,
nice talking with you, Homa.
yeah, it's nice talking to you
Hoping
too.
to
Thank you.
talk with you next
Yeah,
time. God bless.
I'm planning on coming
Remember
back.
that Jesus
Yeah,
Christ loves you.
I appreciate where you're coming from, but
Yeah,
I just
bro.
wanted to
Don't
let you
delete me,
know.
okay?
Wanted to let you know that Allah is the truth and He's the only way.
No,
Who
bro.
is Allah?
Allah is
He's
God.
We
not
should
the true way,
keep
bro.
And
Allah
Muhammad
base
is his
with
messenger,
Allah first.
And Muhammad comes to teach us all the words of Allah. It's so obvious the
Bro.
truth is in front of your eyes. You read the Quran. Listen, I want all of you guys here, read the Quran, finish it for me.
We read
Bro,
Quran.
Read the
bro,
We're
Quran.
Muhammad is
Khatam
nothing, bro.
with
Read the Quran.
Quran.
Listen to it,
Bro,
recite it, listen to it in Arabic, read the Quran,
We
and you
don't
will
just
follow.
recite it. We
You will
read it. We 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 read also tafsir.
bro,
We read all the hadith as well and all the sources regarding the Quran. So yeah,
Yeah, you
it's
believe God's a
maybe
man. You
some other
believe God
time.
came as
Then
a
we can
man.
talk more.
You believe God
That
bro,
would be nice,
that's your
right?
belief.
bro. Look,
But
look, man.
I
If you
appreciate
come,
that. I appreciate you guys being
if you
kind.
come tomorrow, can we read for you from the Bible
I don't know if I could come tomorrow. Well, today is
today?
tomorrow. It's already Sunday for me. I don't know. I might. I'm gonna have school on Monday and forward, so it's gonna be hard for me to keep calling. But when I do call, I will see you guys. You have me friended. If you want to talk to me, you can text me, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, so I already showed you the stories of Adam in the Bible and the Quran. If blessed Sunday to you, thank you. I appreciate that. But I wanted to show you guys that the stories of Adam in the Quran and in the Old Testament. You guys look at these stories, it's quite obvious which
Mm.
story is the merciful story, which story shows the love of Allah. Then the story where he says women are responsible for the pain of their children because they disobeyed God. Of course, that's the punishment of women. And their punishment is that is that their husband is their ruler. What a good punishment, right? Anyways, that's besides the point. I will come back. I'll discuss Sharia law is my interest next debate. The subject of Adam, I already proved to you the truth. You can look at the Quran and read the story of Adam there, or you can look at the Old Testament. If you show anyone and you tell them these stories, they know that the story of the Quran is the merciful one. If I didn't tell you one from the Old Testament, you'll choose the one from the Quran. You know that. You know that's true. You know that. You agree with me, right? You have to agree with me. Anyways, I'm going to pray now. You guys have a good one.
Why do I have to agree with you? I don't understand.
Because it shows that Allah is much more merciful in the Quran. Look.
No, you said we have to.
Okay, you don't have to. Allah will judge you at the day of judgment. You have the opportunity to follow Allah or you don't. Up to you. You should fear Allah. You should really fear Him. This might be a message for you, brother. I don't want to see you in hell. I don't want
Hell,
any.
bro. What hell, bro? I am saved from hell. You
Oh,
don't. You have no idea who I was, bro.
were you a
I
Muslim?
came to Jesus and I thank God, bro. Every day I
Come
came
to
to
Allah.
Jesus.
Come to
You have,
Allah before it's
you
too
have
late.
no idea, bro. Astaghfirullah, bro. Astaghfirullah, batata, bro. What are you speaking about, bro? You
Batata.
have no,
Are you Christian
you have
friend?
no idea, man.
Are
I
you
came
Christian
from,
friends?
I was in
Batata.
the trash and
Are you,
Jesus picked me up in a vision, bro.
are you
In
Christian
a
friend?
vision. No one preached to me, bro. He came to me in a vision, and I know that this is the
How
God
you
of
know
the
this
universe.
vision
I
isn't
knew
Satan?
it, bro.
How you know? How? Tell me. How
I
you know
what?
this? How you know this vision wasn't from Satan?
Wasn't from Satan?
Yeah, how you know?
Because because Satan don't pick me up from trash. I was in trash, bro.
Oh, Satan can do anything to deceive you. Don't estimate
No,
Well,
him
he
bro.
he could have
Very
deceived
wrong, bro.
Muhammad the same way.
I know, but I'm just
Very, very
your
wrong, bro.
blasphemy.
One
That's
who
not my
picked me
point. Like
up.
my point was, I'm using that like as a, you know what I'm saying, like the counter, like
No
against.
Well,
idea,
because
bro.
his life changed for the better is the
No, no,
result.
no. I'm not actually like using that as an
Exactly.
argument. I'm just using this as an argument that Christians use against Muhammad. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. I
But you
just,
can tell he wasn't Satan at the end of the day because his life is for the
man, I
better.
don't know much about his life
Mm.
to say anything. You know, that would be ignorance from me. I'm not
Well,
gonna
that's
do that.
true. I mean,
Yeah.
we don't know for sure, but I
Yeah.
mean, he's telling you his life is
Yeah,
better. So.
brother, you know what? Thanks for having this conversation with me. I'm glad to learn more from your perspective. You may think I'm ignorant, but I'm not.
My
I'm
life
telling you,
changed to better, bro. No more video games. No more nothing, bro.
that's good, brother.
No
I'm happy
more,
to
no
hear it.
more slavery. No more
I like to
porn. No
end
more
it off at
nothing,
the end
bro.
of the day. At the end of the day, here we're all looking for truth. We all believe in God, one God, even though we believe in different things. We're all here for the
Yeah,
truth.
but we are all, not all of us are saved, bro. That's the difference
Yeah,
because
brother,
there's
but
one guy who died for all of us, which is Jesus Christ. If you don't
man,
accept him,
we
you are
could
going
talk
to
about
hell,
this
bro.
on and forth forever, but I have other things to do. I'll come back. Don't worry, I will be back. I'm not running away. Thank you for
Oh,
inciting me your opinions. You know, this is all love, right? So there's no hatred, right, brother?
yeah, yeah, sure, bro. No problem.
Yeah, yeah. So there's, the talk when you're saying you would step on my neck. I'm not taking that personally. Forget that,
Bro,
okay?
I keep saying it. If you want me, I will say it again now.
No,
It's
I
a
know you.
joke, bro.
I
It's
know,
a
I know.
joke. Come on, bro.
I know. Don't worry.
Don't
I'm
try
telling you.
now.
I'm telling you. I know it's a joke. So to just let you know that I'm not upset. Okay.
Turn the other
Yeah.
cheek.
Either way, we got to respect the young guy because he stuck it through. You know, he
Yeah,
always
man.
does.
And it's
Most,
so late for me, man. I'm barely even coherent, man. So
yeah, you have
Mm,
a good day, man. You have a good day,
yeah,
brother.
man. You have a good day, man.
yeah, bro.
Thank you for this conversation. All you. I'll see you soon, guys. Don't worry. Have a good one, guys.
Take care,
All
bro.
right, man.
Yeah, take care.
It's a tough cookie, AOC, but nothing is impossible. But again, we don't, it's all God. So yeah, we pray. We pray for him. Okay,
It's little.
I will see.
It's
Thank you for
little steps,
inviting
right?
me. Excuse me.
You want to go?
Yeah, he's gone already.
Yeah,
Yo,
we
do you
can
guys
go.
believe in divine
It's
simplicity?
What do you want to go to have?
where were
What?
you trying to take him with that Sahih Bukhari before? Were you trying to talk about that God was I mean the Allah was the one who's uh who's making people to do sin, or is that what it was? You're trying to take
Hmm.
him there to realize that from the Al Bukhari before LLC?
You do know the
Yeah,
people that believe that in Christianity, like
six
Calvinists and
six
stuff.
one four.
Would you say Calvinists are non-Christian?
No, I will not. I will never say this, bro. They have different ideology, yes, but they are not Christian. No, they are Christians. They believe
Yeah,
Jesus
but
is God.
they
They believe in the Trinity. They they think God have a predestined things for us. That's not a problem. The the problem
oh
is the whole point of it. Do they believe that Jesus is God and they say and Jesus saved them? If that's true, bro, then nice. They don't have actually things that are like they don't have a different gospel, bro. They have the same gospel, right? You know what I mean?
okay. But you don't think that certain beliefs, regardless of whether they believe Jesus Christ rose again and died for the sins, would disqualify them from Christianity?
Yeah, but you know that for
With the
example,
Muslims, you got to go one step at a time. You know what I mean? Like a guy like him, he's willing to at least listen and discuss the fine points, right?
But he
So
tried to do dawah as well.
yeah, but
He's trying
yeah,
to
but you have
tell
to
us about
understand
the
that.
Sharia law, which is
No,
we
but
don't care
no,
about Sharia
but
law.
listen. They're all gonna do that, but not all of
Yeah.
them are gonna stay and go back and forth. Like without insult, he would stay going back and forth all day, right? But a bunch of people jump in and they jump on him, so it gets the topics get thrown off, right? But with him, you can break down every point, and the gospel wins every time. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, we'll
in
see.
a
We'll see.
logical, reasonable debate over time, a reasonable person, even like a Muslim, because they're not all identical, but they're all very similar. You know what I mean? Like they'll
Yeah.
all
We
programmed
see what God
to,
wants.
yeah, like they'll defend like I know what AOC was saying, like they'll defend wrong even though they know it's wrong because of their religion, right? But at some point, certain people
mm,
won't do that. You know what I mean? They'll their spirit won't accept it. You know what I mean? And then they'll start seeing things in a different light. You know what I mean? Because the Christian gospel makes
Their
perfect
spirit will
sense
worship a man?
if explained correctly. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And a
We'll
lot of
see.
them start with
We'll
a
pray for him.
false baseline. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, AOC. I gotta go, Boko. I'm gonna go to sleep. See
Guys
you
know
in
Jesus
5
Christ, your
minutes
Lord
from
and
now.
Savior.
Bye,
Oh,
everyone. God bless.
I take care. I'm gonna see what they're doing out down at debate too.
what's the point of? I mean, do you guys believe that there are certain beliefs that disqualify you from being Christian?
What difference would it make if we did or didn't?
By the way, I have Islamophobic muted. AOC.
what's up, bro?
Do you believe that there are certain beliefs that disqualify you from being Christian?
Believe what? Hello?
Do you believe there are certain beliefs that disqualify you from being Christian?
There's certain beliefs? Yeah, sure, bro. Hello?
Okay, so you don't believing God predestined things is a disqualifier, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Do you believe God predestined things?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Well, what do you think of the verses that talk about God electing people? How do you interpret those?
About what verse, bro? Give me verse and speak about it, bro. Don't give me a
Okay, okay. So, for example, uh,
Kalahan.
for example, Romans 9:11 to
Hello?
18.
Kalahan, is that you?
Yeah, hello? No.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, bro? Long time not see, bro.
Like, for example,
Anyone?
Ephesians 1:4.
Are you in politics or
Ephesians 1
something?
4. Uh,
Are you in the
1
politics?
4. Hello?
Yeah, yeah. So, uh,
Yeah, what about Ephesians? I cannot see Ephesians. It's not showing up.
it says, "For he chose us in him before the creation of the world to be holy and blameless in his sight."
Yeah, amen.
Yeah, so that means
According
God has chosen.
to he has chosen us in him before the foundation of the world, that we should be holy and without blame before him in love. Yeah, amen, bro. That does not mean he predestined. He knows, yeah, for sure he knows. If he don't know, that means he's not God.
No, it's not just knowledge. He chose us.
He
It's a
chose
willing.
us according to his knowledge, yes, bro. He don't chose us according to predestined, like it's not Islam, bro.
Okay, what would be the difference?
The difference is that he created you, for example, in your mother womb. Okay, in your mother womb, he created you. He knows that you will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but he did not made you to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you understand? He knows what you will do. He chose you according to his knowledge. He chose us in him before the foundation of the world. Hello? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, did you hear what I said, bro?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a verse.
What verse? Oh, are you here?
Yeah,
Yeah, bro. Still looking?
I'm wondering, like, uh, do you believe your will is independent from God's will? 100%.
Dependence, yeah, 100%.
Independent or
100%.
dependent?
Your will is not the will of the Lord at all, bro. But the Lord wants your will to be as according to His will. Do you know? Like He did not
Yeah.
change your will. He wants your will by like He wants you with your own will to go according to His will with your own will. Do you know what I mean?
السلام عليكم.
Like so.
Hello, alaikum salam,
So
habibi.
what makes your position different from a deistic position?
What do you mean?
Do you know what deism is?
No, I mean, what do you mean with this phrase you said?
Well, I mean, what makes your position about your will being completely independent from God's will different from the position of theists?
Mm, I don't know, bro. So, if you can rephrase your question,
If I can what?
rephrase your question.
Um, I'm saying you you said that your will is completely independent from God's will, and 100%.
100%, yeah.
Yeah, a deist would believe the same thing because a
What do you
deist
mean the
believes that
deist, bro?
God.
No, one second. If let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
Our will is our will a evil will?
I don't think it has like
It
I
is
don't
our evil will or no?
I don't think it's morally latent.
Do you feel like you want to sin with for
how can a will
example, with
be
a
evil?
beautiful woman? You want to sleep with a beautiful woman. You want to steal a. You want to have a Bugatti. You want to have this. You want to do this. You want to lie to this. You want to have this girlfriend. You want to, bro. Evil will, bro. Evil will. You want money. You want this. You want fame. You want to be rich. All of this is evil will, bro. Is this from
No,
God
no,
or
no.
from you?
You're confusing
I am
will
not
with intentions.
confusing. This is the will of a human. This is the will
No,
of a
no,
human.
that's
Oh,
not what a will is.
Do you want money? Do you want money?
Look, that's not all these
Do
things
you
you're talking
want
about are not.
money? Bro, step by step, so we can understand what we are talking about step by step. Do you
I want
want
money.
money in
Yeah, I
life?
want money. Yeah.
Okay. Is money from God?
Yeah, it is.
According to what?
And God created money and everything, the universe, so therefore he created everything else, also money. Look, we're going away from the original
You did
topic.
not created money, bro, though.
I mean, okay, fine. He didn't. Money is a concept, fine. I mean, he created gold. He created silver, so we could use it as means of trading and stuff, right? Whatever. But I'm just look. You're
He did
confusing
not
will
create.
with.
He did not created those for trading as well. He
Of
said
course he did.
he said gold is mine, silver is mine, and even bronze is mine. He said those are mine. He did not created them, so he can trade with
Okay.
them.
Okay. But listen, I'm trying to understand your position because you said that your will is completely independent from God's will.
Completely. When
Okay.
you come to Jesus Christ, that's when your will, when you have the Holy Spirit, that's when your will be according to the will of the Father. That's the only way. The only way.
Look, let me ask you this. What do you think a will is?
Bro, I just told you. What is the will of a human? The will of a human, I just explained it to you. Don't keep repeating myself, bro. I beg you. I don't like this, man.
No,
This is
I
too
think
much.
you have a misunderstanding
Everyone
of
I
what.
speak to, they keep saying the same stuff every time, bro.
Look, you're misunderstanding what a will is. A will is different from an intention or an act. A will is an attribute that somebody
The
possesses.
will is
Yeah.
what you want, right?
No, that's your
It
intentions.
could be
That's not
what you
what a
want
will
as
is.
well. That's
Okay, but
what you want is not will.
no, what you want is not a will.
Is not will.
It's
What you
not the
want is not
attribute.
a will, bro. What you want is not a will.
No, what you want is not a will. That's your
Bro,
intentions.
don't speak to me, bro. I really I don't have time, bro. I don't have speak to someone else. I beg you. What you
Okay,
want
then
is not
leave.
a will. What do you want is not a will. What is the will then? I want
The
to
will
have
is
a
an
Bugatti.
attribute.
My will is to have a Bugatti. That means what
Yeah,
you said to me that your will is not what you want.
your will is an
Please,
attribute you
bro.
have.
I don't have, bro. I am a very
You don't
my patient is small, bro. Speak to someone else.
look. You're just not listening to me. All right, no problem. I'll speak to somebody else. No problem. Master Wu, are you there? Yo, Juice, do you think I was unfair?
I'm here, but I'm
I
Uh,
not here.
mean,
Will you have a question?
I came later, so I don't know the context.
All right. Master Wu, I want to understand. Do you agree with what AOC said? That do you believe the same thing that your will is independent from God 100%?
Oh, well, I mean, your free will is something unique that you have, you know. But yeah, it's kind of so what AOC. You're saying that your free
Yes,
will is
yes. Your will
independent
is
of
a
God completely.
100% independent. Your will.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Okay. So my question would be, Master Wu, what is different from that position and the position of theism? Like, what is the difference between the idea that your will is 100% independent from
So
God and
what's the
theism?
difference? I'll ask you, bro. Indians believe that your will is 100% different from the will of God. What is the difference?
Indians?
Yeah, what is the difference between those Indians and me?
No, I'm not saying Indians. I'm not saying Indians.
Yeah, okay. I know you're not saying Indians, but I am saying what is the difference between those Indians and me? If I believe that this, your
Y-
argument is
y-
5 years old, bro.
I'm not saying Indians. I'm saying
I know you are not
theists.
saying Indians, bro.
Oh, okay. Then where did
What I'm saying
Indians
to
come in the
you,
picture?
I'm giving you example. Let's
Uh,
just say aliens believe that this,
oh,
right?
okay. I get you now. So yeah, what were you saying? Sorry. No, because you confused me with saying Indians. I thought you misheard me and stuff. But go ahead. I mean, Master Wu, look, AOC, I think, look, Master AOC, if you don't want to talk to me, then
Bro, you are
don't
not
engage
being
with me.
honest. You said to me,
I
is your will? You said to me, your will is not what you want. How is my will is not what I want? Are you crazy, bro?
I told you why.
Don't speak to me then. If
Oh,
this the
wow.
right thing you
Stop
don't
speaking
know,
to me.
I asked 5 years, bro. If
I'm
I
not
ask
here to
anyone,
debate though. I
Stop.
was just listening because I'm doing
You're
something.
speaking
But
to me,
bro,
AOC.
I
Stop
agree with
speaking to me.
AOC.
Master Waifu,
All right,
is my will
Master
what I want?
Waifu.
Master Waifu.
I wasn't debating. I was listening because I'm doing something at the same
No,
time. But
if I say to you, is my will what I want?
of course, yeah.
Yeah, of course, bro. Anyone will say, of course, unless this guy. If this guy
Wait.
don't
What are you
say
saying?
yes.
What are
Yo,
you saying?
Eunuch, can you correct him?
Oh yeah, I can't even.
Yeah, I mean, not like you could have incomplete info, and then your will could be oriented in a certain way based off of incomplete information.
Bro, is my
And then
will?
it turns out.
I agree with you. No problem, bro. I don't
You agree
have
with
problem
me?
with this.
Wait, did you say you agree with me?
I don't have
Did
problem
you say you
with
agree?
this.
Did you say you agree? Did you say you agree with me?
I didn't hear what you said. This about
Oh,
this
okay.
thing.
Who
What
are
I'm
you?
saying to you,
Who are you agreeing with?
I'm agreeing with
When
the
you
guy who's speaking,
when you
bro.
said I agree with you, who are you agreeing with?
I didn't hear what you said. I'm speaking to the other guy, bro.
Oh, so
What do you? Who are you, bro?
while I was talking, you said I agree with you, and you weren't talking to me.
I'm speaking to Waifu, bro.
I was
He didn't
talking,
talk.
and then you talked over
What
me.
do you want to say?
Wu was not talking.
Okay, say what do you want to say, bro?
I just said that it could be the case that your will is operating based off of incomplete information, and if you had
Mhm.
complete information, your will would be operating counter to what you want,
Okay, is my will my what I want to do?
not of
Is what
necessity.
I want. One second. Is what I want is my will.
Actually, can you tell me what I just said, and then I'll answer your question.
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
don't.
whoa. Well, hold on, sir. I don't mean to interrupt, but he's just saying it's your will. So it's your will, even if it's
Yeah, look,
misguided. It's yours.
and I just gave you an account of why that's
I
not always.
know, bro. That's what he's saying, but I'm asking him a simple question.
Look, can you
Very
just
simple
confirm?
question.
Can you just confirm that you understood what I said?
Bro, I understand what you said.
Okay, can you repeat it back to
You
me?
are saying the will of a human is it's not what you want because 1, 2, 3.
What?
What
Because 1, 2, 3.
are you talking
Yes,
about, bro?
that's what he said, bro. What I'm
He
saying
said
to
1, 2, 3.
then I ask him. Yes, he explained something. I'm asking him.
He
Is your
explained
will
something.
what you want?
All
Bro,
right,
you
never
don't
mind.
even know what you're what. What do you say, dude? Stop.
What is wrong with you, bro?
What is wrong with?
There's nothing wrong with. What's wrong with you? You said 1, 2, 3 all
There's
of a sudden.
nothing wrong with me, bro. Anyone can answer my question.
One, two,
Is
three.
your will?
When did
No, no.
Unix
One
say
second.
1, 2, 3?
Is your will, bro? Can you answer my question or no? Is
Look,
your
if
will
you
the
can,
same
if you can,
I don't
as
know
what you
if
want?
you can.
if
If
you
you
can
can.
repeat back to me what I explained, then I'll answer your question.
Don't answer my question, bro. If you cannot answer my question, I asked this question before even you
Wait,
speak.
don't answer your
Before you
question.
even speak, before you even speak, I asked this
Yeah, but
question.
you didn't ask it to
When
me.
How
you,
dare you speak? How dare
if
you
you
speak?
want to have, if you want to be allowed to speak, you should answer my question
Well, look,
before you speak.
you didn't ask me, and I spoke, and then you didn't respond to what I said.
I
So why
didn't
should I
hear
answer
what you
your
said,
question?
bro. To be honest with you,
Okay,
not
so
gonna lie.
can I repeat it, and can you listen?
Yeah, do it.
I just want the affirmation of AOC.
Oh, AOC, can you affirm?
Yeah, go ahead.
AOC, what are you affirming?
Affirm what?
What are you like?
Oh my God,
Are you going to speak, bro, or not?
bro,
What is
AOC,
this?
it's
I don't
like
understand you, man. You're
AOC. I
just
have
being
noticed a
so
problem with you,
confused.
AOC. I'll tell
Bro,
you
you
why.
made you guys
AOC,
sound like, bro. One second, you guys sound like a TV without signal. Like shh, you have
bro.
no idea what you're
Okay,
speaking about, bro.
Like
AOC,
you're just gonna repeat the exact same thing no matter what anybody says.
Bro,
So
you said to me, no, you asked me.
why
I
would
told
somebody
you I did not heard you what you said,
why would somebody want to talk to you if all you're gonna
bro.
do is
I told you I did not heard what you said. You
yeah,
said to me, do you want me to
listen,
repeat? I said to you,
listen,
go ahead.
listen, hold on.
I
Just
said to
relax.
you, go
Yeah,
ahead, bro.
wait, AOC. You said
AOC,
go
you need to shut the fuck up for a second and listen.
you said go ahead, but then you just won't stop talking over me.
Who's that? Who's that? Who said this?
Who said what?
Who said this?
Who said what?
Can someone cuss, bro? No effing, okay?
No effing?
You need to listen for a sec, though. You need to listen for a sec.
yeah, listen. You need to listen more. You talk too
Yeah,
much.
okay.
Go ahead, Unique.
Okay.
Listen carefully to what is
Yeah,
being said.
okay, bro. Okay.
Yeah, it's not 1, 2, 3 anymore. It's listening.
Yeah,
Go
okay,
ahead, Unique.
bro. Okay. What is this, man?
Okay.
Okay, look. Let's say I have a desire, right? I don't want to die. Okay? And then I also have this desire.
You have a desire of what? One second.
I don't want to die.
You have a desire of dying, but you don't want to die?
Dog, what?
Holy moly, dude.
You have a desire of what, bro?
I have the desire not to die.
You have the desire of not dying.
Right.
So living.
Mm.
Okay, and then let's also say I have the desire to drink water. Okay?
Okay.
Now let's say I exercise my will to drink water, and it
Mm.
turns out that the water is
Mm.
poison. Is it
Okay.
the case that when I exercised my will to drink the water, I was doing what I want to do?
I have no idea. What is it? Is this bro? You gave me example that can make no sense, bro. This cannot be. Not even one of a million.
What was
Not
the
even
problem?
one.
What was the
Not
problem?
Okay,
even one
repeat
of a
back.
million. This
Repeat back.
example can
Re-
happen, bro. There's no
repeat
way this
back.
happened.
Repeat back what he was saying. Repeat back what he's saying.
I just told you this example cannot be, bro. It cannot happen. With
Why?
not even one out of a
No, why?
million, bro.
Why can't the example happen? Hello? Why can't the example happen?
Not even one of a million, bro.
Why do you just keep repeating yourself?
Yeah, we go back to the
Yeah,
1, 2, 3 thing. Like this is what you do every time. Like
no, bro.
AOC, can I
Here's
ask
the
a
thing.
question?
Here's the thing. One
Do you
second.
believe
Just the
God is
just,
sovereign?
just the orange. If can I ask you a question? Just the orange.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Is my will going according to what I want?
I will.
Is my will what I want? Yeah. Is my will what I want or no?
No.
Is what I don't want not my will?
No, no, not necessarily.
What? Okay. What is my will then,
No, I think you're confusing desire with will.
bro? Yeah, desire is something else. I'm speaking of will. Will and what you want. What you want, is it your will? Or your will is what you want? Which one?
Wait, when you say no, now you're confusing me. Wait,
I'm not
that's not.
confusing anything,
No,
bro.
but look,
My
but let
will.
me.
If I ask
Give
me
the
this
man the
question,
benefit of the doubt. His English isn't like perfect, right? So go with that. You know what I'm saying?
No, but look,
bro.
what you
This
want
guy is unbelievable,
presumably
bro.
is what you desire,
Bro,
right?
is AMP is the oldest one here. This man, this guy is so smart. Listen, AMP.
all right, then let's talk to EMP maybe.
Yeah, AMP, listen to me,
EMP,
bro.
how smart are you from 1 to
Can you
10?
hear me, AMP?
2.
Bro, AMP,
Yo,
is my
Yeah,
EMP,
will.
can I ask you a
is
question?
Bro,
according to
AMP,
EMP, he's not smart.
AMP, no, you are not smart, bro. Don't disrespect him like this.
No, he said it. He literally said
Don't
it too.
disrespect him like this, bro.
He said
AMP,
He said it
bro.
one
I
himself.
to
also don't rate people's intelligence
Okay,
on scales of 1 to 10.
yeah, okay,
Yo, EMP,
AMP.
can I ask you a question?
No, I want to ask him a question. One second, EMP.
All
Is
right,
my will the same is what I want?
That's not really how I would define it.
Yeah, look,
Bro.
He doesn't.
Oh, what is wrong with
shit.
you,
So,
MP?
so now your Christian friend is heretic as well. Like, what's happening?
no,
You
like
are
how
the
many?
heretic, bro. You are the heretic. I am saying my
Don't get
will
upset.
is what I want. My will is what I want.
Bro,
What is the will of
EMP
Eve?
didn't even
What?
agree with you.
Even EMP doesn't
No,
even
no.
agree with you, dude.
EMP don't know what we are talking about. That's why he don't.
Yeah, I
He
just
said
got
Oh,
by
so
here.
now you're
default.
Like, I
gonna put him under
literally
the
don't even
Look,
bus
know what you're
now.
what I
talking
am
about.
Okay.
saying, for example, bro, when
No, I mean, fair
Eve,
enough. He
when,
might not
when
know the
Eve,
context. But
All right, tell him
wait.
for
that
example, if I ask you, when Eve, bro, took off the tree of knowledge of good and evil,
Don't call me bro anymore, dude.
okay? Alright, I call you a piece of shoes, bro. Piece of shoes. Listen to me. When Eve took of the tree of knowledge of
True
good and
colors,
evil,
God.
and piece of shoes. Listen to me. When Eve took of the tree of knowledge and good of evil, and she did eat, she was going according to her will.
Yeah, look, no,
it
that's
wasn't God's
different.
will.
We would agree with that. That's different. Because that's an action in a,
But
like,
this is
look,
the same. This is what I'm speaking about, bro. If I ask 5 years old,
no,
is it what I will? Is what I
look,
want? He will say yes. This is the same thing.
no,
Unless
but
these people,
wait,
unbelievable. These people, they say no.
let me ask you. I want to be a millionaire. Does that mean I willed to be a millionaire?
You want to be a millionaire? That's your
Yeah,
will. You
yeah.
want to be
Wait,
a millionaire.
so willed to be a
I am
millionaire then?
willing to be a millionaire.
No, that's
Yes,
not
no
the
problem,
same, bro. Like, look.
bro.
The word
I
game
am.
there, bro. Look, because look. According to you, wanting something is the same as willing it.
Okay, so it says like Merriam-Webster dictionary: desire, wish, disposition, inclination, appetite, passion, choice, determination, the act, process, or experience of willing, volition.
Yeah.
Mental powers manifested as wishing, choosing, desiring, or intending, a disposition to act according to principles or ends. it's more than just wanting something, but that's
Yeah.
kind of, I don't know.
No, they are
Yeah, that's what we're
related, of
trying to
course.
tell him.
They're
Yeah, we're trying to
related,
tell him.
but it's not merely that. Because if it was merely that,
A mere desire is not the will of somebody.
it even says manifesting it.
Exactly.
And of course, yeah, that requires an action. You know.
EMP, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you believe your will is 100% completely independent of God's will?
By nature, yeah. Because before we receive Jesus, we're dead spiritually. Before we're made alive or born again by the word of God, we were dead.
That's deep.
Yeah, I don't understand all that language, but my point is that if your will is completely independent from God's will, like 100%, then how is that different from deism, or is it different from deism?
I don't know, but I just know that before we're born again in Christ, our hearts are naturally wicked.
Amen.
Like our hearts are.
I don't understand that
Our
language.
hearts deceive us. Our hearts deceive us. So
Think he's speaking mumbo jumbo when he gives you a good answer?
No, it's just that he's using preacher language. I don't understand.
I'm
You
just
don't,
saying what the
yes, you
Bible
don't
says.
understand, bro. You said don't call me brother anymore. You are a piece of shoes, bro. You will not understand. How can a piece of shoes understand, bro?
I'm gonna mute you.
Why are you calling people piece of shoe, bro? Like, well, you said instead of
Well, I
cussing
said
his
to
name.
him, brother. He said, "Don't call me brother." What
No,
you,
but
bro?
instead of
Listen,
cussing, you're
hold on
finding
one
other
second.
ways to
I
to
called him
insult.
brother. I called him brother. He said, "Don't call me brother." I will
Yeah,
call
you're
him
not.
piece of shoes.
Brady.
No, but look,
Piece of
You
shoes
shouldn't
will
be
not
you shouldn't get
understand the
insulted for
things,
being
bro.
called a piece of a shoe. I mean, if you're getting technical now.
yeah, look. Even look, he might not want you to call him his brother because he doesn't see you as a brother, right? You know, because look, you don't. He doesn't believe you believe in the true message of Christ, right? He believes you believe in a corrupted version. You know, he wouldn't associate with you.
No,
So that's
listen. I mean, that's also true, yeah, but also his condescending tone. So why should I accept him saying, "Oh, bro," as if like we're best buddies or something? Like,
oh yeah,
listen, you
that's
can't if you can't answer a question, if you can't engage in the conversation respectfully, you're just gonna get muted.
look. If you resort to instantly calling him a piece of shoe, I don't think you
Stop
ever
being a
consider
woman,
him.
right? Now engage actually with the conversation and listen to your
I'd rather be
interlocutor
called a
without
piece
being
of
Look,
like.
shoe
look,
than
look.
a
You're
heretic.
not.
Yeah,
Look,
who are
look.
woman? You are 5 years old, bro.
Why
You
would
sound
you?
like a 5 years old.
No, no, but look, why would you, if you consider
If,
him your
if,
brother, why
if a
would you just call
Muslim
him a
call me,
piece of
bro,
shoe?
one second. If a Muslim call me brother, I will say I will open my hands to him. This kid right here, I call him brother. He said, "Don't call me brother. Please don't call me
You
brother.
didn't even
You
call
are
him
a
a
piece
brother.
of
You called him
shoes,
a bro.
bro."
Why you
All
look?
right, listen.
Don't call him that. I don't get it. Like,
Why
don't.
are you insulting?
Because I
Yeah,
am angry, bro. If I call you a brother, you
Why are
get
you
mad and you
angry?
said, "Why you don't want me to call you brother?" I don't understand, bro.
Listen,
This is
yeah, but
very,
you were just a
you don't
minute
need to
ago
insult
saying I
him.
don't
this
want to
is
listen to
very,
you. You're
very
not making
bad, bro,
sense.
to say. Someone
Why are
very
you
bad to
insulting
say.
Very
him though?
bad.
Someone call you brother and you said to him, "Don't call me brother, bro."
You're
It's
Yeah,
not
like
my
I
but
say
brother.
to him,
he did not insult you though. He
I
did not
didn't
call
insult
you.
you.
it's
Did he?
insulting, bro. Very
Did he?
insulting, bro.
What? How?
It's okay.
You
You
called
that
him a piece of
sensitive?
shoe, bro. You called him a piece of shoe. You think which one is more insulting?
Yeah, what is more
Heretic.
insulting? Me saying that you should not call me a bro, or you calling me a piece of shoe?
No, sure. When I ask you, I'm speaking to you about about a topic, and according to what I'm saying, I said to you, bro, and you said, please don't call me bro. And yes, sure, you are a piece of shoes, bro.
Wow.
That's not
Yeah,
English. I
wow,
don't
yeah,
understand what
bro,
you're saying.
wow, yeah, wow, bro.
Is this
I
is this
I
what
I will
when
not
I
is
speak
ask
this
to
how
you,
you
is
I
it?
anymore,
speak
man.
with you
Wait,
as
wait.
because of
Don't
what I
speak
don't.
to me. Don't
Is it
speak to me, bro.
is this what Christ will say?
Yeah, what Grass will say, bro.
Will he call him a piece of
If
shoe?
they don't accept you, mop the dirt on your shoes and leave.
And
I'm
called him a
calling
piece
him.
of shoe.
You are a piece. Yeah, he is a piece of shoes. I'm respecting him by calling him a piece of shoes, bro.
Oh,
I'm respecting him, bro.
respecting? Okay.
All right, all right. I mean, look, how am I supposed to come to Christ if you're calling me this? I'm just saying, like, your method of giving dawah is really bad. You're, I mean, look,
Look, if you
I'm gonna
be
be honest
calling
with you.
people piece of shoe, I can advise you. It won't help them your case. You know,
People are not gonna become Christians. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm trying to
because
give you a hint
that's
of dawah. Like, I don't even want to do this, but I'm trying to help you out here at this point.
wait. What can I ask you a question? AOC? Because look, almost everyone you have asked so far have disagreed with you. Why do you still have that definition? Even the one you said he's
About what?
the most
Bro,
smartest one
about
in the
what?
VC.
If I
Look,
if I
you asked
okay,
you
I ask
asked
you.
you asked
You
you
agree
asked.
with me?
No,
You
no, I didn't.
Orange. No, you agree with me when I ask you, is your will the same as your as what you want? You said yes.
No, no. I said
You are
no, no. I said
a very smart person.
no, no. I disagreed with that definition. You asked me
You
the
said,
example. You gave me an example.
one second,
I
one second,
agreed with the
one second.
example.
Okay, no, no.
Yeah.
Give me one example that your will cannot be what you want.
I mean, for example, if someone tells you don't wanna kill the animal though, but you want to save your child. So you do
Exactly.
something you don't want
I,
to.
my will is to save my child, and what I want to save my child is the same. My
Yeah,
will
you
is
wanna
not to
save
kill
no, no, no,
my
but do
will
you
is not to
but no,
kill the
no, but
animal.
do
I
you
don't
want to
want to
kill?
kill the animal.
Yeah,
It's the
but you
same,
did some.
bro.
No, no, but look, you did something you didn't
Yeah,
want.
I did. Yes, I did. I killed the animal, but my will is not to kill the animal, and I don't want to kill the animal.
What?
But I
It
killed the
is though.
animal because my will is to save my
No, but you
child,
did.
and I
You
want
did.
to save my child.
No,
It's
no,
the
but look.
same, bro.
Oh my God. Okay, never mind. Look,
Yeah, change the topic, bro. This
no,
is a
but
waste
look,
of time. You guys are being
I don't.
so weird now, bro.
Okay, look.
Mm. But EMP, you wanted to say something?
I was just saying there's still a will involved in that scenario. Like
Yeah, I agree.
your will to save your
Yeah,
child
we'd agree with that.
overrides any will or lack of will about the deer. So
No,
But
no,
the
we agree
mere
with that.
desire itself
No, that's not a.
is not.
That, yeah, exactly. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, I'm trying to educate AOC on this. I mean, maybe we're just disagreeing on definitions, but like, look, I'm trying to say, like, I don't think most philosophers would
A
agree
piece
that
of
the mere
shoes want
desire
to
is.
educate a lion, bro. Look at this.
Wait, what did you do? I don't get it.
I don't know. This guy is so mad.
yeah, why would you call someone that's not a brother in Christ brother anyway, AOC? I don't understand.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not your brother.
that's right.
Yeah. I
He's a
save that
Calvin.
term for
He's a Calvin, bro.
Christians.
I
He's
go
what?
to a Calvin church. He's a Calvin.
Wait, Brady's Calvinist? I thought he was Muslim.
Yeah, he's a Calvin,
Or
bro.
if he's anything.
No, he is a Calvin. I know him. I speak to him a long time ago. This is the first time
Oh.
as I called him bro. He said, "Don't call me bro." What do you mean, you piece of shoes, bro? If you said this to him in my face, I will, bro. I will not speak anymore, bro.
What are
Please
you
don't speak to
saying? What are
me.
You're
you
such a
saying, dude?
yeah. You would beat somebody up for saying, "Don't call me bro." Is that what you're saying?
Whoa, why, bro? Like,
What
it's
happened to
not
turn
that,
the other cheek?
dude. That became aggressive out of nowhere, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. Like this guy has anger issues. Well, I'm not a Calvinist, by the way. I don't know. And you haven't like we don't have like a history together or something, as you're trying to make it seem.
I've
You're not
spoken
my
to you,
buddy
ASC,
or
but
something.
You're a
I've spoken
Calvinist.
to you, ASC, before in another server. You were
Yeah,
okay.
I've
I don't know
spoken
what
to you
happened.
before.
Yes, Brady. We have history together, but you seems to don't remember. But I remember, bro. I remember everything.
Yeah, okay.
And
So
Juicy the Orange, we speak as well.
Yeah, I've spoken to you before. I said that
yeah,
literally.
Yeah.
I remember those conversations we had.
I
I
said
forgot
I've
what
had
happened. Never really
I said I had
didn't
good
get him.
conversations with you before. I don't know what happened now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never had a good conversation with AOC.
Yeah, I
It's
had.
always
It
been
was in G Didion's. What's his name? Gideon server. Yeah.
Gideon stuff. Yeah, yeah. I remember him there as well. But every time he talks, it seems like he doesn't really understand what people are saying. He just keeps repeating his point. I don't think maybe it's because of his
Because
lack of English skills.
Calvinist and Reformed come from like a more intellectual.
Bro,
I would say
bro, I am I EMP. I
you
go
got to
to
relate on a
Calvin.
spiritual level. What's that, AOC?
I go to Calvin Church, bro. I sit down there. They teach us. I am not Calvin. they teach the Calvin how to debate, bro. They say the preacher he's teaching. He said if someone asks you a yes or no question, don't answer it. What do you mean don't answer it, bro? The Bible says be ready to answer all questions, bro.
Yeah, because they're training to debate, not have like a conversation, like about
Oh, bro, they are
debating is
making
about winning at all
religion,
costs in a way.
AMP.
Like
They
you're
are
just having
making
an honest
religion, bro.
conversation.
They are making religion, bro. I went to 3 years. I go to the same church, bro. 3 years, bro. They did not baptize me because I'm not Calvin. 3 years, bro.
Oh wow.
3 years. I cannot eat, have communion with the brothers and sisters there, bro. I cannot break bread
Yeah,
with
Eunuch,
them,
I
bro,
have a question.
because I'm not Calvin, bro.
Is that the
Yeah.
only church?
What? You're not allowed to?
I
Why?
am not
What the?
allowed, bro. They say, no, you need to stop sinning, bro. You need to become an angel so you can be baptized. What is this,
Well, that's
bro?
wild.
This is evil,
That's
man.
impossible. How are you gonna be like an angel?
The preacher asked me, "Do you smoke?" I said, "Yes, I smoke." I didn't lie to him. I can say, "I know I don't smoke." I said, "Yes, I smoke." He said, "You see, you're still under bondage. You cannot be baptized." Bro, show me this in the
What?
Bible, bro. Show me this in the Bible where
Wait,
where,
so
Preacher is
where
still
people
under bondage.
according
you
to
have to be.
according to the
Wait,
Bible, when people believe in Jesus Christ, they be baptized instantly. There's this guy. What is his name? I forget his name. Jesus told him to go and meet him on the road. He go and met him on the road, and he was passing with the horses, the car of the horses, the car of the horses. What do you call it? Whatever you call it. He's passing, and he saw
carriage.
him. Yeah, and he was reading from Isaiah about Jesus being crucified for our sins in Isaiah, and this apostles came to him, and he said, "Do you know who you reading about?" He said, "No. How can I know if no one teach me?" He said, "I can tell you." And he started reading and he started explaining to him, according to Isaiah, who is this person who will be crucified for our sins, according to Isaiah. And this guy believed. What happened after this?
Who are you talking
Bro,
to?
in the book of Acts, in the same
I mean, like,
story,
which person are you
in the
addressing?
same story, he took him to the river and he baptized him.
I think he's talking to EMP.
That's right. That's right.
Okay.
Look, nobody here is a Calvinist.
No, let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead, AOC.
Shut up, Jesus.
You stop being like this. Fight.
Wow, what do you mean?
You are a
What's wrong with
Calvin, Brady. Are you shy, bro, to be Calvin?
I'm not. I'm a Muslim.
Wait,
Oh,
AOC.
oh, you are a Muslim. Yeah, my bad, my bad.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm sorry.
That's
AOC.
what
Orange is Juicy the Orange is a
I'm
Calvin,
Muslim.
maybe?
No,
You're
no. Bro,
Muslim too?
I just told you in the other server. You asked me, are you Muslim?
You're
In the
Muslim too.
congregation. In the congregation server.
So you're Muslim.
So, I have a question, real quick. Eunuch, what would you call the position, uh, if somebody said something like, "My will is 100% independent from God"?
I don't know. Like, what do they mean by that?
I mean, it seems like what he means by that is his desires are 100% independent from God's desires. Is that what you're saying, AUC? Because he seems like
Yeah,
he seems to use desires and will and on. So your
yeah.
desires are 100% independent from God's desires.
Mm.
So you're, I mean, that would be a Satanist or something. I mean,
Satanist.
yeah,
No,
because
I
the
am not.
opposite of
I'm not.
God is
Bro,
Satan, right?
bro. Hey, bro. Don't do
What's up?
this. I'm not saying to you my will is not. I'm not saying to you my will is contradicting the will of God. I'm saying to you my will is separate from the will of God. My will can
Yeah,
go
but what
with
does
the
it
will
mean
of
for
God.
your desires? I mean, do you take will to be
My
desires?
my will. Let me finish. My will can go with the will of God. Yes, indeed. That's why Jesus came and crucified because He gave us the Holy
But do you
Spirit. So you can. Let me finish. Let me
do
finish.
you, but
So,
you're preaching.
so
You're
he
not just
can.
not being helpful. I'm
So,
not understanding.
bro, piece of bro.
I'm not
Let me
understanding.
finish.
Is that your preaching doesn't help me. I'm trying to ask a
I'm
clarifying
not
question.
preaching
So
to you. I'm
do you,
answering the question. What is this guy,
Nah.
bro?
Well, you said
what's my question?
you said he's a piece of bro. Piece of bro. What?
No, listen. What's my question? Hello? Hello? What's my question, AOC? Yeah, you're not listening, AOC. This is the problem with you. You keep talking, preaching, but you don't actually listen to the one who's talking. If you
Bro, you
listen
just
more.
interrupted him. What are you talking about?
Bro, he talks for
Yeah,
like
I was
I'm
trying to
7
ask
minutes.
sorry, I did not mean to call you, bro. My bad.
Huh?
These guys are so weird.
Yeah, that's
They are so weird, bro.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
you guys aren't weird at all. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, don't be normal.
I'm trying to understand what he means by will, and he's giving me like
Bro,
a
it
whole
means
Bible
will. The
study.
word will. Just if you could just get past it and let him go on with the point. We've been having
Okay.
the same conversation for 20 minutes.
I
It's
will.
like,
I will.
what
I
are
will
y'all
tell
doing?
you what the will, bro.
So you want to move? You want to change the subject?
No, I
No,
want the
no, no.
conversation to move forward
Bro,
to
the
get past this
reason
will.
they
Here's
have
the
the
thing.
same
Here's the thing.
conversation is because one person talks and then he just repeats the same question, independent of what they say.
Yeah,
No, it's because
exactly.
when he
One
gets to the
second.
same part, he's like, "What is will? What is will? What is will?" Apparently, y'all can't
Let
come
me
to a.
let me tell you. Let me just
No, I
let me.
asked him, does he mean will? Does he think will and desires are the same thing?
Which
Might
is
as
what
well be.
you asked him before, and for some reason, y'all can't get past that. Even though
Well, I mean,
desire,
say
I
yes
read
or
the
no.
definition. Desire was one of
Bro,
the synonyms, and
bro, can I ask you a question?
But what is okay? Then then he believes that his desires are completely independent from God's desires, right?
Well, if you have
do you believe
selfish
that?
desires, they are.
He said he doesn't believe completely that that's the case, but he
Can I?
said
He does.
his
He said
his
100%
desires don't.
completely.
No, he said they
But
don't align with
even that
God.
statement is ambiguous because what does it mean to? Is he saying like his? I don't. I'm not even
I
ready
think
to have
he's
a
saying
philosophical
some of his
conversation.
desires align with God, some of his desires align with his flesh.
I believe that's true. And
Oh, dude.
Yeah, unless
our
listen.
goal is
Why
to
am I even doing
sacrifice
this? I'm
what we
stupid.
want.
I don't know why you're asking these questions. We're trying as best as we can to answer your questions, but they're not good enough for
Yeah,
you.
bro. No, this seems like
No,
it's
I
a
said
new
that
thing.
before. He
for
don't
him,
want
bro.
an answer. When you give him an answer, he
It's
doesn't
like they
accept
never
it.
heard of this
We need to
before,
achieve our
bro.
desires within our
Why you
will.
This
guys?
concept
Why you
is
guys
your
saying all
entire
these things that are
existence.
not
This
true?
is an important concept. What's wrong
I
with it?
agree.
I don't want an answer. I'm just trying to be disingenuous. Why are you guys saying all these things?
Like, why don't you just talk to someone that's not AOC, like EMP?
Yeah, I'm trying to, but AOC keeps butting in. So EMP, do you want to talk about this or no? You don't want to.
We can talk about it.
All right. So do you? I mean, when you say you have a will and God has a will, what do you mean?
I'm saying that when we're born, before we're born again in the spirit, we're born of the flesh, and our hearts are deceitful above all things and desperately wicked.
Mm.
So if that's the case, how could our desires align with God's desires if that's the case?
What do you mean by will?
The will of God's will, which is to believe on his son and to have thanksgiving in all things, that's God's will. My
Dude,
will, I do have those things now that I'm born again. I have those inside me. Before that, I was dead spiritually and my heart was desperately wicked above all things.
dude, when you drink a cup of when you drink a cup of water, are you doing? Are you willing something?
I'm drinking a cup of
Is
water,
you?
man.
Yeah.
Bro,
So
no,
is
no,
your
wait,
will
wait, wait, wait,
involved?
wait. No, no, wait, wait,
AOC, I'm not
EMP.
talking to you. I'm trying to.
Did you heard
EMP, you
what
told
he
me not
asked
to
you?
talk. Oh my.
EMP, you heard his question. He said, when you drink a water, are you willing something?
I'm just drinking water. Like, it's just a natural thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Bro.
Why am I even doing this? Why am I expecting these people to like be
I
philosophically
mean,
Bro,
engaged?
stop. Why, dude?
if
EMP
you're
is
gonna
a
try to
nice guy. What the heck?
if you're
He
gonna try to
said,
convince me that
No, I'm not even trying to
predestination,
bro,
project this. I'm not even trying to. But it's just AOC
unbelievable,
butting
bro.
in, annoying me.
Unbelievable, bro. You really made my day, bro.
Yeah. Shut up.
Bro, he said if you drink a cup of water, are you willing something? What kind of question is this?
Are you saying, am I willing something, or was it predestinated by God? Is that what you're getting at? Or
Oh man.
And then, like, are you just realizing that you never had a will to begin with, and you're just realizing
We
that
can move
I
on.
just need to
It's fine.
surrender my whole concept of thinking I had anything to do with anything?
yeah, once I realized I didn't have anything to do with anything, I just gave it to Jesus. I gave my life to Jesus. And now he imparts his will into my life.
When you say you gave your life to Jesus, is that like an exercising of your will?
No, he gave his life to Jesus.
Maybe.
He
Or
will
it
follow
was,
his
I'm
way.
not sure. It was definitely in God's will that I come to Christ.
You think
But
that?
it probably wasn't in my will.
Do you think you have a will?
Barely.
Yeah.
Okay, because I mean,
Yeah, because
usually,
I have a corrupted, like I have a will to do things, but they're
Okay.
sinful, and they're dirty rags before the Lord.
And so when you say you gave yourself up to Jesus, are you saying that when giving yourself up to Jesus, there's like some change in the way that you will things?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Good afternoon.
But are you still willing the things?
Like your flesh, your own fleshly desires, especially if you don't die to your flesh daily and really fight them, they will emerge. And I don't know if that's your will, but it definitely has an effect on your decisions.
Yeah, but I was asking, after you give yourself up to God, you're still willing things, right? And you still have a will. You're saying the will is different. I'm asking, how is it different?
Yes, it's different because you now are grafted into the fruit, the fat of the olive tree root, and you're connected to the living waters of Jesus Christ. So that in itself is going to bring forth good fruits in your life that would not have been there before.
Indeed,
Look, just kind of think of it in a way where you're talking to someone who doesn't have the same views as you, right? So, like what you just said would be like very cryptic and hard to decipher if somebody didn't like already share your views, right?
Yeah.
Well, so there's a
Not my
source.
will, but thy
There's a
will be
source
done.
of life, right? There's a source of life. You are not connected to it until you come to Jesus. Once you come to Jesus,
No, we're connected from it from birth. It's just that you sever that bond by sinning and being a lowly, fallen human.
when you're
This is
born,
AOC's brother.
when you're born, you are dead spiritually. You're dead. You're not alive.
That's the most retard shit I've ever heard.
Bro, what?
Okay, so the Bible
I
is the most
told you.
retarded thing ever.
When
Kayla, this
you
is
are born,
Kayla, this is
you are not
AOC's brother. This is AOC's
alive.
brother.
You think you're alive, but you're not. You're not living. Your heart
Yeah, Gucci
is
Gaga,
constantly
bitch, I'm
pumping.
crying. Wah, wah. That's being alive.
That's living to you. Crying is living to you.
I am alive, dude. What?
I'm talking about being alive.
Oh,
I'm not
we're
talking
talking
about.
about being alive as like in a hippie philosophical sense, like, yo, I'm in tune with the fucking frequency of God. Dude,
Hey,
you're
no
alive
effing,
from.
no effing, bro. No effing.
Come again?
No effing. I will hold you by your mustache, bro, and I will put you in the roof.
That's okay. I will refrain. It's in my nature. I apologize. I'm trying to do better, but I like that insult. I've never heard it. The mustache, the roof. Nice.
Yeah, but instead of like good and evil, our God is the God that separates the living from the dead, not the good from the evil necessarily.
What? Dude, Jesus, the Trinity is infinite goodness.
Yes, Jesus is goodness. Jesus is the only one that is good.
So you're
God is
thinking
the only one that's good.
clearly his goodness is the actually the opposite of God is not believing in God. It's not Satan. So I'll agree with you on that. But he definitely makes a point like, yeah, do good, be good. I'm infinite goodness. Come to me. Give yourself more to me, more of your mind, soul, and body.
Are you
I
guys
don't
like?
think
Are you guys
he's
disagreeing
saying
with each other?
Do you
Sorry?
believe?
Are you guys disagreeing with each other?
Yeah.
What is the disagreement?
Yeah.
And from my perspective, Mr. EMP here is telling me that Christ doesn't differentiate between good and evil, and I'm like,
I
what?
don't think that's what he's saying.
Good and evil,
What?
when you're that grafted into the source of life that's talking about, that's how you become goodness and righteous, because only God is good and righteous.
Look, I don't understand what you mean by grafted into the source of likeness. Those are terms. That's a sentence. Like, what does that even mean?
Okay,
Grafted into the source of
so
likeness.
I'll explain
it
it
means
because I
it
think I can
means
make the bridge. Brady, I think I can make the bridge to you. I think he's thinking of good and evil as a polarity, and once you are aligned with the source, you just can't be evil. Like just it just
Is that what you're saying?
you can still do, like, your flesh is still gonna sin, like, not always. Like, you can. I think anyone that says they're without sin is a liar, but you're definitely gonna be on that path to where good fruits are gonna start blossoming in your life, where before they could not have.
Fruit.
Can you
I
tell me what
like
he's
I
saying?
like your allegories. Beautiful allegories.
I
Big
mean,
up,
it's not really.
respect.
It's just think about God. If you are with God and you're attached to that source, the good fruits are just going to spring up. If you're not connected to God, that means you're dead spiritually. Nothing is coming of it.
I don't see it as that black and
Oh,
white.
you're
Like
just saying.
you
Look,
see
you're
where
just
you
saying
are.
if you do good actions and you do righteous actions, you're gonna. What are you saying? Like, you're gonna persist or
I'm
what?
saying
Like,
you're
is that what you?
incapable of doing good or righteous actions until you come to the Jesus on the cross and His blood sacrifice. Once
Wait.
once you've
Pause
done
for a
that,
second.
I like a bitch, man. When I think about it, like
Wait. So somebody can save a child that is drowning, but he's not actually doing anything good if he's not a Christian.
yeah, pretty much.
no
That's
way, you
stupid.
just said that.
What do you mean
I'm,
by
I'm
what
not
again?
saying I'm not saying that singular act itself was not a good thing to
You
do.
could do good things and not be saved.
Right. I'm saying ultimately that person is still dead. He's still going to die.
So you're saying his works is not gonna benefit him on the day of judgment. Is that what you're saying?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay, why
No.
didn't you just say that, man? I could have helped you out a long. Oh my God, dude, you see how clear I'm talking? Just speak like that.
Yeah,
Mashallah,
you're
Brady, you're crazy.
faith without works is dead, but it's not talking about your works. That's pretty
You mean
prideful
work
if it's
without
talking about your
faith?
works. What's that?
You said faith without works. Works. So
But
works,
listen,
acts
I
of
have a
goodness.
question then,
The
EMP.
finished work of Jesus on the cross. Hey,
EMP, I have a question then. Since you said that your works is not gonna benefit you on the day of judgment, right?
right.
Do you believe all sinners or Christ deniers are gonna have the same punishment?
I'm not sure about the whole 7 levels of hell, but
You wanna hear an interesting take that
you
I've
can
heard that really
die.
happened to
You
me?
can
No,
die
no,
as
no,
a
no, no. I don't want to hear it. 1 second. Let EMP talk.
so if you die on your sins, if Jesus is not there to make you without blemish in front of the Father, you're going to hell.
Okay, but don't you think it's unjust that a Hitler would get the same punishment as a Nelson Mandela? I'm just giving you like two cliche examples, but yeah.
The punishment is death. They're going to be cast into the eternal lake of fire. They're dead. They're
Yeah,
no
but
more.
you don't think there's grades of like
Like heresy,
hellfire
dude.
or
I
grades
don't
of
know.
punishment?
It doesn't align.
I think being cast into the eternal lake of fire and being dead forever, like literally they're gone for all eternity, is pretty much
You're saying you're not gonna be. You go to Sheol, Sheol.
the grave, yeah. But
I mean, look,
that's
we
not
believe.
that's
I
not
mean,
the
I
end of
believe that. I believe that even disbelievers can get different punishments in hellfire
Dude,
based on
whatever.
like.
Let's not focus on the bad stuff. Let's focus on the good stuff. What?
Are you talking about the
Anyway,
different levels
beautiful.
of
I
hell?
really like the
Don't you think
of.
there's an injustice involved in this? That if that people are punished equally for even though they have done different actions in their
The
life.
punishment is the ultimate punishment. Even Hitler. Okay, so Hitler is going to get the ultimate punishment. Even someone that did worse than Hitler, it died in their sins without believing on Jesus. Say they just did one sin in their whole life, but they died without Jesus. That person is also going to be dead eternally, just like Hitler.
Yeah, so you're just reaffirming that Hitler would get the same punishment as a guy who just like
I'm
uh
saying the guy
yeah.
that just did
But
one
isn't that
sin gets
unjust?
the same punishment as Hitler.
Okay. But don't you think people that are different should be treated differently? Or like you
I
don't
think
think there's
all wicked people
injustice in
should
all
be
people?
given the ultimate punishment, which is being cast into the lake of fire.
All right, but do you
Vengeance
think
belongs to the
how do
Lord.
you don't you think this goes against your moral intuitions?
No, vengeance belongs to the Lord. That doesn't. I'm perfectly fine with what the Lord decides to do. It doesn't go against my moral
It's a
intuition at
harsh
all.
punishment, but it doesn't mean it's
How is it
unjust.
not going against your moral intuitions to say that Hitler gets the same punishment as somebody who steals a Snickers bar?
Because I don't have authority or a right to put my own what I think in that situation on God.
So you
Because
can judge
vengeance belongs to the
you.
Lord.
All
We're not
right,
supposed to seek
but
vengeance on
like
our enemies.
I just feel like this is like irrational.
You're not going to hell. You're not going to hell for
You
stealing
said
a
me
Snickers
too,
bar.
but actually, I'm just gonna lead the discussion. EMP Brady, thank you for the debate. Bless you with more gnosis and faith, and Godspeed.
God bless.
Oh. Yeah, what
Brady, if
about
you're trying to look at it from a strictly logical human perspective, I'm not sure you're ever going to understand.
no, I'm just saying from a logical perspective, it's not even human perspective.
I mean, logical, okay. Yeah, logical, reasonable. I get that. Like, that's my default mode is being super logical. But it's when you
Yeah, I
really
don't
get
want
in
to
the
be
Bible,
super
when you really start
spiritual and
reading the
non-logical.
Bible and getting into the spirit, that's when things just start. You just start understanding so many things. It's like
And that's why you blind yourself, to be honest.
it's not blinding. It opens up you know so much more. You see the world in such a clear light because
No, you
you have
block
the light.
yourself in. You're not open to hearing like really like common sense like things like oh Hitler should not get punished equally as somebody else that's done like not anything close
We
to what
don't
Hitler
know.
did.
We do not.
But logically, if the only way to heaven is through Jesus and you reject it from a just God who gave you a second chance since you were born, as he said, default in sin, right?
Hmm. So how is he
How
just if
is
he
that not
punishes Hitler the
logical?
same
How is
thing?
it not
How
logical?
is he just if he punishes Hitler the same thing as he punishes me, for example?
Brady,
How is
Because
he just?
the punishment is not what Hitler did per se. It's the fact that he didn't accept Christ and get saved. That's what you're missing.
So what he did to all those children and the women he gassed doesn't matter. It does just to Jesus only. Like what?
I mean, it might matter, but he's still going to
It
end up
might
in the same
matter. It might.
place. He's
That's
still going to
ridiculous.
he well no, of course it matters, but the main thing on top of that is that he rejects Jesus. That's the main thing. That's what you're missing. That's what you're not logically
That
connecting. You
sounds so
see?
All
insane,
right,
dude.
bro. Huh?
That sounds so insane.
But yeah,
I mean, they're
Well,
blocked. They're blocked by their beliefs.
that God is harsh or what?
No, that you're saying the only thing that matters is that he didn't accept Jesus.
yeah, that
Semantically, that's
is.
probably not something you want
But
to say.
not accepting Jesus is also what led to his genocide. But
Yeah, but his
so
sin matters. And you probably hold the view
Yeah, I didn't say
that
it
his
didn't matter
that
though.
his
I
sin.
didn't say it didn't matter, but what's rejecting Christ supersedes whatever sin he did is my point.
Yeah, it's just the way that you're talking. It kind of sounds like you're saying, okay, put those 10 million under the rug. We should really just be talking about
Well, guess what? If
whether or
you
not they accepted
with
Jesus.
all those sins, if he accepts Christ, they can be washed away. Am I wrong?
I mean, I don't know what you
you're
mean.
Well,
not
that's
wrong,
what all,
buddy.
every Christian believes. So that supersedes your point right there. Thank you,
What do you
respectfully.
mean? How does it? Maybe I'm not understanding. Like
Okay,
you're
okay,
saying
okay.
that
So
you're
look. Your
saying
point
that
is
yeah, go ahead.
you're saying that. Well, first of all, I didn't say that the sin supersedes. I didn't say that the sin was null and void. Like it didn't matter. It matters to a degree, but not accepting Christ supersedes that, right? So even in Hitler's massive sin state, as you put it, right? Like killing all kind of people or having them killed or whatever the case, right? Causing all kind of problems. If he accepted Christ, our whole belief is that he can be redeemed.
Okay, yeah, and by accepting Christ, that's going to entail like repentance, right?
Yeah, that's the whole process. So
Oh,
that's the whole point.
And do you think
And
repentance is
that's
also
logical.
doing?
That's logical. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So
If you're saying that if you repented, then you would be saved, then that's.
yeah, every
I'm just
Christian
saying the
believes
way
that.
the way that you were talking seemed to trivialize like his actions.
If it was
Okay,
true
I
repentance, his
apologize if
actions would
I
do a complete 180 in that instant.
What did you say?
exactly. All right.
If he was genuinely repentant and saved, his actions would do a complete 180.
Okay. I mean, do you think that you can know uh, when another person truly repents, or do you think you can know when you truly repent?
Yeah, you can know it by the fruits.
What do you mean?
It's hard to discern though. I mean, you can know them by the
Like
like what what
if he
comes from their
starts
life.
if he starts doing good things,
When
obviously
someone truly
that
repents, they
person.
can't trick the Lord. That's the whole point.
Yeah, but you're not the
Yeah.
Lord, and I was asking you if you guys would know. I was
We
asking
don't
you.
Oh,
we don't
okay.
know the heart like God knows the heart perfectly. But
Okay, yeah. So my question was whether or not you can know whether or not either somebody else repents or even when you repent.
I would say
By
not
the
with
fruits doesn't make
100%
sense though.
certainty for other people.
Say it again. Sorry.
Probably not with 100% certainty for other people.
But you're able to know when you repented.
I think so, yeah.
And how do
I
you know?
mean, I personally can say I know because I know where I once was and where I am now and my mindset and my direction. Because when you can compare the two, they're complete polar opposites.
Okay, and it's like you think someone can be, you couldn't be the way you are right now if it wasn't the case that you repented,
Yes.
and then that's like constituted by the beliefs and desires that you have right now. They would be entirely different.
Yeah. Like nine. I'm not at that 100% mark yet, but we're getting there hopefully. And
It's
one
all
day,
about humbling yourself, you know?
oh yeah, definitely got to humble yourself. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
But
I have. Okay,
Brady,
fine. All those things. Um, I understand your perspective. I just had a big issue with you saying that two people that go into hellfire that have done vastly different evil things.
yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to you
Like,
about. So the ultimate punishment is death in the eternal lake of fire. Before that, I don't know what Hitler's experience is going to be like while he's in hell. I don't know that, but I imagine it is going to fit his sin because he died on a whole lot of sin.
Put it this way, wherever you end up in hell, it's endless torment and torture, among other things. So, like even if he's judged in a different level than the other person who didn't accept the Savior and he did lesser sins overall, it's still there's nothing. It doesn't matter what level you're at. Is EMP's whole point when he's saying it's the ultimate judgment. You know what I mean? So wherever you are at whatever level, whatever the case, you know what I mean? It's the worst it's going to be possible.
The
So
saints are so joyful whenever a sinner repents in heaven, more so than a righteous person repenting. So it pleases the heavens more when a sinful person repents. That's
well,
obviously
can
not
I
to
go back
allow
to?
sin.
Mm, okay.
Sorry, it says righteous person who does not need to repent. I'm not familiar with any such people. Yeah, Brady, I remember we talked before the holidays, and you were like, you realize this is not
Can
the
I?
position that any other Christians hold, right?
Huh?
We were talking before the holidays, and you were talking about how my positions are not held by like any, I guess, the churches.
Okay. I can't remember, but yeah, okay.
I just wanted to let you know. I was going to link my statement of faith that I follow, and you can look at it if you want to.
I don't know what a statement of faith is.
Yeah. Do you
So
hold to
Brady,
geocentrism?
Hold to what? Geocentrism?
Yeah.
if Christianity is truth, would you accept it?
AOC, I'm not talking to you anymore. Be quiet.
It's a polite way to ask you if you think the Earth is flat.
No, it's not.
What?
It says
What are you talking about?
geocentrism
You
refers to a
can be.
cosmological planetary theory in which the Earth occupies the central position of the world system.
This
Oh,
drunken
okay,
bro.
gotcha.
Like it's only
That's part of what they say.
it's only Jews that believe
Wait,
it.
is geocentrism the idea that the sun is at the center, or is it helio, or what is it?
The Earth.
No, it's helio.
So the
Helio is the
Bible
idea that
says
it's.
Heliocentric is that we revolve around the sun.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Like
And
the
Helio.
current
geocentrism is
mainstream belief. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Heliocentric. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you trying
Yeah.
to say in
So
Daniel where it says the Earth is where the universe is geocentrism?
I don't reject the point that we could be the center of the universe. It makes more logical sense to me because space could be fake, but Earth could be sphere-like still at the same time. So
Yeah.
that's kind of where I go off of because there's kind of like a truth
modern
in
science says
the
that
truth is always
the
in the
universe
middle,
doesn't have a
right?
center.
What was that, Brady?
Modern science says that. I think modern science says that, or modern physics says that the universe doesn't have a center, or it's
Yeah.
relative or something.
It's all relative, according to them, because they don't believe there is any special point in the universe. This
They
is
don't believe there's a
necessity.
head, or what?
No, there's no point that is special. Like, because a center assumes that there has to be a point that is preferred over another point. You know.
If
Yeah, but
Christianity is true,
we don't believe in geocentrism either, do we?
I mean, there's no hard stance on that. All we hold to is that the sun has to move.
Oh, yeah, okay. I mean,
So,
even modern physics accepts that the sun moves.
so we wouldn't say it's stationary. Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. Now with Einstein came with that. Yeah.
No, even before, I think they would accept that it, the sun is part of the Milky Way and everything in it is revolving around a black hole or something, right?
No, I'm saying that it is not the center. That's what I'm talking about. He came with the idea that nothing is really the center. You know, because his theory necessitated that.
Oh, okay. So EMP, were you are you a geocentrist or heliocentrist, or do you not take a position, or?
My understanding is that we revolve around the sun, but that's based on secular education. So
What does the
Believe in
Bible say
what?
though?
I think the Bible in Daniel. I think Daniel makes the claim that we're geocentric, but it's been a long time since I read that or looked into
Yeah.
that.
Even the church fathers, by the way, all of them were geocentrists.
All right, stop.
Oh, really? Well,
What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
that's interesting. I don't.
What you said? All of them? Like, what? I'm pretty sure
I
more
mean,
than half of them don't even talk about the position of the
I
Earth.
mean, I was saying
See, look,
like all of them,
Ian is
all
cooking
of
now.
them that mentioned. I mean, mentioned their opinion on this matter were geocentrists. Yeah.
Like, who are you thinking of?
Athanasius, Gregory of Nyssa, Gregory of
All right,
Nazian. and Basil. You have Augustine. Yeah, some of them, and even the church historian Eusebius.
What writing do we have from Eusebius?
On this, I can show you.
Yeah, we're here. Okay.
I have it link.
They say the Jesuits and the Black
I'm
Pope
in the
changed
kitchen
the whole
right now, so I
concept.
can't really do anything.
Yeah. I was
Eusebius
arguing with
was
somebody
a
today.
yeah.
You
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
No, no, it was something relevant. I was about to say.
Oh, no, I was gonna say I was arguing with somebody today, and I was trying to show him that Athanasius was an Apollinarian
How was he?
because every time he mentions the incarnation or Jesus taking on flesh, he always mentions the body, and he never mentions the soul.
Who were you arguing against?
Somebody called Heraclius or something, some Gnostic guy, I think.
Is he Indian?
No, no,
Oh no,
I
I know.
don't think
He's that guy's Catholic. He's not Gnostic. Talking about Heterodotus.
Yeah, it could be him. Yeah,
He's a Catholic.
He said he is Gnostic.
Okay.
He follows Valentinius or something.
Oh, is that Trolls?
Yeah, look,
That's probably Trolls.
if you ask him if he's a Catholic, he's gonna say yes.
Oh, that's Trolls. He's a liar, though.
He's gonna tell you that his views are not contrary to
He's a
Catholicism.
Gnostic, though. He literally believes the God of the Bible. I mean, the Old Testament. He's evil, and he lies. You know, when we spoke to him, he said he was, but when other people came and we confronted him while they were there, he said, "No, I don't believe that." Oh, such a deceiver, man. He also believes Jesus is a. I mean, what was it? Satan is from God, like actually from his very essence.
Yeah, he told me he believes in emanations or God emanating.
He probably believes that God, Jesus was a mystic or something like that.
Yeah, some weird stuff.
Dude, these people, I just hate them. Wallah, I hate them.
Which
This
people are talking?
guy's smart.
Wait, who?
But how is he smart? He's gonna end up in hellfire.
Bro, he's not smart at all, bro. You know, I remember we even spoke about it, and like he said, the good, like the greater God is evil.
What?
Like he believed the God, he believed they believe there's like a demiurge, and he believes there's a greater God, you know, the God that you can't
Maybe
like. He even compared it to Ismailism, you know, because he used to
Yeah,
be
he
an
mentioned
Ismaili.
Ismailism to me.
He used to be an Ismaili, by the way. He has changed his religion like I don't know how many times.
Maybe I'm
But,
thinking of somebody else.
if it's Scholz, he goes by the name usually Scholz.
Was the God called Chaos?
No, it's not. I'm not thinking of Charles, but you guys probably are talking
Oh,
about him.
okay.
I'm talking about Trolls, though. You know what I'm talking about? A person.
Yeah, I mean, I found his account. It's not the same guy that I'm thinking of.
Yes, he's a Gnostic.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Shit. Sorry.
Did you die?
No. Oh, okay, not that bad. The reason why I was asking about the will of God and stuff, right, was because I I don't see that I don't see that as different from deism, or I don't at least see a reason why it's not
Different from what?
from deism.
Deism?
Yeah, deism that
Deism. Okay.
God just yeah. This is also called conservationism.
What is called conservationism?
The idea that a God, like God's will or God's causative actions, are not um, are not involved in your causative actions
Are
at
not
all.
involved? Okay, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, wait, but it's going to me. It's going. Conservationism is going to say something like a necessary condition for any other object to exist is for God to like causally sustain it in existence, right?
No, that's a different doctrine. That's a different
No,
idea.
it's not.
Yes, it is.
You
You
have
can
you have
transfer.
conservationism, you have concurrentism, and then you have occasionalism. Occasionalism is going to say that God needs to make like an actual causal contribution every time a secondary cause exercises its powers, and then occasionalism is going to say that there are no like secondary causal powers.
No, those things, God, like this thing about God sustaining things in existence over time, is also called divine conservationism, but that's
Yeah.
different. Conservationism in the debate about um, like there's things between conservationism, concurrentism, and occasionalism.
So you're saying there's like conservationism with respect to like primary and secondary causation, and then there's conservationism with respect to like some other view.
Yeah.
What is the other view?
I mean, look, there's the idea that God upholds creation such that if he for a moment just didn't, uh, creation would cease to exist, right?
Yeah, that's
That's one.
conservationism.
That's one. Right. The other one is the idea that God's causative actions within creation, or God's causative actions, are not remotely connected to our actions, our free actions as creatures.
Are not remotely connected.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, like does one preclude the other?
Does one which one and the other which one?
Do like the
There's
two
two
view are the two
conservation.
views like mutually exclusive?
Did I
No,
did I just hear
no,
you
it's
destroy a chair or something?
Yeah, that's a chair, Calhoun. Calhoun, I'm sitting on a chair. Why is that? Why is that comfortable?
Because it said a crack. That means you're fat.
Okay, stop.
I heard the crack as well.
It's look, it's an old chair. What's
We got two witnesses.
Oh, shots fired.
You know what happened? He just hovered over it and it cracked.
that isn't what happened? Who talks about
You know,
conservationism in the sense that you're talking about it?
what? Say it one
So
more
what?
time.
What did you order today? What did you order today, Unit? What did you?
Shut up, dude. Who talks about conservationism in the sense that you're talking about it? And don't say
Um,
Edward Professor.
no, and the way I'm talking about it is like um, I mean, mm, it's a medieval type of distinction. It's not
Yeah, who talks about it?
you can I can give you
Rest,
papers
rest,
on it. I
rest
can't
in
remember the
peace.
exact authors.
Okay, can you show me a paper?
Yeah, again once. All right, one second.
And you think conservationism entails deism? This control of conservationism.
Yeah, in this way, I'm talking in the particular way I'm talking about it. I mean, yeah.
Dang.
Confess that Jesus Christ is the true living God and there are no other gods than Jesus Christ. Amen.
Why do you have to do that?
Because he is a Muslim here, and every time, like I said, at least once, right? Maybe it impacts him.
Okay.
Trust in the Lord, trust in His miracles. Through God, we gain strength, right?
Are you LARPing?
Hmm?
Are you like joking around?
What do you mean joking around?
I don't. What you're doing seems kind of odd. I just didn't know if you were being serious.
I'm being serious. I love Jesus.
Okay. Well, I don't think
Don't
you
you
should.
love Jesus? Don't you love the Lord? Don't you want to spread the gospel and His message that He was born, that He died for our sins?
All I'm saying is that you shouldn't act in a way that leads people to mock the position. And
When did I say something wrong? We said Jesus was born.
you're acting like a clown right now. So
I'm
I'm
not
just saying.
acting like a clown. I'm preaching the
Okay,
gospel.
yeah, you're not acting like you are a clown.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
can you stop?
But what you on about, bro? Are you Christian?
Yeah.
You don't act like a Christian.
Okay.
Old man.
What?
Yeah, I might be wrong, actually.
Did you just call me old man?
Yeah, I think you're right that actually this is not two different ideas.
Okay.
I've always thought these were two different ideas. I mean, look at
Usually
this.
it's called mere conservationism.
Yeah, I just read an article, or not an article, but like a post. It seemed like the AOC was saying something like mere conservation, right? Or he was not even saying. I mean, yeah, he was. It seemed like he was just arguing for mere conservation.
I don't think his view is that clear for him to be like trying to explain one of these positions.
I mean, look, this guy goes around interrogating Muslims. I'm like, oh, look, God
AOC?
predestines. Yeah, he does. He goes around interrogating Muslims. I'm like, look, in the hadith here, it says that God has predestined things, so you don't have free will.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. Is his like interrogation intimidating or something? It's like
No, it's just annoying because then I question him on his own like beliefs. Like he's trying to pretend like it's philosophically like rigorous or something, but I can't really get to the crack of it because either he doesn't understand what I'm saying or he's not engaging.
Mediterranean. You watched that video with Mason and Divinity? Yeah, it was kind of strange that at the end, when Divinity asked if Mason had any objections, he
Yeah,
just said
it
it's.
was his personal preference. Yeah. Yeah, the guy's retarded.
I thought Mason was gonna actually like contest something. That was...
I'm not sure why he had to do so much semantic analysis to give the reductio.
I mean, I think part of the rhetoric is that you expect your opponent not be able to articulate their position in some satisfactory way.
What are you guys talking about?
It was clear what the other person meant by like concept formation and so on. I think Mason was just pretending that he didn't understand what is being said.
Divinity seems pretty smart though.
Yeah,
I've seen a couple videos of him.
is he like continental leaning?
I don't know. I've never talked to him.
Brady,
Yeah, what's up?
what views do you think the pious predecessors held in relation to Qadr?
Honestly, this is a subject I haven't really studied that intense, so I'm kind of hesitant to give an answer.
Mm. I think my view is that like early Islamic views on Qadr probably entail determinism.
Yeah. Oh snap! There's no buses.
Everyone meditating about what is this nonsense? Silence.
Isn't it odd that the Eastern Orthodox like have never considered to revise the Julian calendar?
Why is that on?
They
I
did
mean, the
consider,
Julian
but
calendar is just like
they couldn't be
inaccurate.
bothered
And we know it's inaccurate, right? So why wouldn't they revise it?
because they didn't do
Isn't
science.
it?
That's why.
Isn't it a matter of like prescription to utilize the
What?
Julian calendar?
Say again.
They're prescribed to use the Julian calendar by like the Council of Nicaea.
I'm not sure.
Like they have to. But at the very least, I know the Council of Nicaea decided when both Easter and the birth of Christ were to be celebrated. And I think they decided it um, within the purview of the Julian calendar. So it may not be a question of whether or not one is more accurate than the other, just whether or not one is more consistent with some like dogmatic prescription.
Mm.
So the Gregorian calendar is more accurate than the Julian calendar.
Yeah.
The Julian calendar is off by 11 minutes every year.
11 minutes.
Yeah,
Yes,
approximately, yeah.
which made us to add 10 days in 1500 years.
I'm not so sure.
No, what he's saying is correct.
Okay, that doesn't establish my certainty. Like the Eastern Orthodox say that it's not correct.
What?
Is there going to be some kind of apologetic as to why the Julian calendar is accurate from the Eastern
No.
Orthodox?
No, I don't think so. Maybe yeah, maybe they would just appeal to what you said, right? An ecumenical council, of some sort. So it would just be like a matter of dogma. But I think it's well established that like the Gregorian calendar is more accurate.
The Julian calendar is a religious calendar. The Gregorian calendar is not a religious calendar.
I think the Gregorian calendar was made as a religious calendar as well. Like it was made by Rome. Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, for to calculate the feasts and the holidays and shit like that. But okay, see. Although most Eastern Orthodox countries have had adopted the Gregorian calendar, the national churches had not. So the revised Julian calendar was endorsed by a synod in Constantinople in 1923.
Synod?
A synod,
Yeah,
yeah, a council or something.
they celebrate the nativity today.
Mm-hmm. Okay, consists of a solar part which was and will be identical to the Gregorian calendar until the year 2800, and a lunar part which calculated Easter astronomically at Jerusalem. All Eastern Orthodox churches refused to accept the lunar part, so all Orthodox churches continue to celebrate Easter according to the Julian calendar, with the exception of the Finnish Orthodox Church. Finland refused. Hmm.
Why was
Blessed.
leprosy common in Judea?
Oh man.
I was.
And why that reaction? Oh man.
Because I wanted to talk to Blessed Days, and he
Yeah,
left.
you see how I hijacked the conversation?
After you asked that stupid question,
How is that a stupid question?
because I deemed it so.
That's such an interesting question though. Like why leprosy in that region?
Okay, yeah. Why were the dinosaurs eliminated 2 billion years ago? Like, why are you asking that?
Why did people get leprosy in biblical times? The early Israelites believed that illness was the punishment for sin, and particular heinous set of syndromes referred
Why
to
are you?
tzaraat.
Why are you googling things like mid combat? This is not good practice.
Because I want to understand.
But
Leprosy then was
you
both
don't.
a
You don't have.
punishment.
You don't have to read it verbatim, like as you do it.
I just want to answer my colleague's question.
Okay, but he could do the exact same thing, right? He could just
But
Google.
he didn't.
Yeah, and that's a question for him. That's not going to be some reason for you to do so.
Look, I'm gonna take my vitamin D pill. You guys keep arguing.
Blessed Days. Hello.
What's up?
Your blessed days.
How are you, sir?
Doing fantastic about yourself.
I'm all right.
Blessed days. Have
What
I
is
talked to you
your?
before?
I saw a video that was likely not uploaded with your permission, and you were giving this interesting definition of what a miracle is. I don't. Can you kind of like give me your definition?
Yeah, it would be like a um, an event that is surrounded by religious significance with a non-natural explanation.
Oh, with a non-net. Okay, all right. Because I think in
How
the
do you
video I
know?
had.
How do you know it has a non-natural explanation?
Was it that monkey boy guy? Is that who it was?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that I didn't like that conversation, and I probably look like a dickhead on it. But
I mean, I think you look like you. I mean, you look well. You look kind of normal. I think the
the
other
the
people.
the conversation that we were supposed to have was like it started off as like the historicity of like miracle claims like in antiquity, and then
Yeah.
it switched to the definition. I shouldn't have done it because I'm not like I don't dive into philosophical arguments, just not really what I do often.
Mhm.
Just I don't really care about it. Um, so I shouldn't have like allowed him to take me on that, you know, waveboarding exercise, but I did. But nah, it is what it is. You learn, you get better. I actually had a
You
chance to
can
debate Dan Barker today, and my damn internet cut out. I was upset about that.
Dan Barker?
Yep.
Dan Barker?
Where did you
That
do that?
idiot?
Where?
It would have been on Clubhouse.
Uh,
Yep.
iPhone people. You.
Actually, I don't even know who that is. Who's Dan Barker?
He's like this he used to be more prominent than he is now, but he's like this American atheist activist. He was an evangelical preacher for a long time. He's part of the Free Thought Today deal. He's a co-host or was a co-host for Free Thought Radio, which they have people like Steven Pinker, Christopher Hitchens, Richard Dawkins, Sam Harris, and people like that on.
Okay. What was the discussion about?
Well, yeah, that's what I was trying to get to. It's like, are we doing it like what was the topic? Like New Testament reliability, Gospels reliability, something to do with Jesus. And then when I was like in the middle of trying to get to that, my internet has been shutting in and out. So I couldn't finish it. So hopefully it opens up another time, but
Bro,
some type of historical conversation.
weren't you the guy I
You just
told
try it.
you to? You need to
Go
be
ahead.
quiet for a second. Weren't you the guy that I asked to debate Ijaz, and your excuse was like, "Oh, he insults people, therefore I'm not gonna."
No, there's a video. There's a video popping around about a 30-minute back and forth with me and a Jaws. And I think that he was quite dishonest in that. But I was like, all right, because he kept using this term in history that he's like, this is what it means when there's a historical consensus position. And so I spent like the next 8 hours trying to find this after that 30-minute dialogue I had with him on this term. Could never find it. It doesn't exist in historical Jesus scholarship. And so I was going to debate him again. Then I had somebody come to me and say, hey, man, you should not debate him. And I said, okay, well, why not? He goes, well, you need to check out these videos on YouTube about him. I said, what do you mean? He's like, well, he worked under Shabir Ali, right? So he's credible in like the Muslim apologetic stance. But the problem is you can find this if you type in Ijaz Ahmed. I mean, he didn't like the ending of a debate that he had with somebody, and he ended up doxing them. And it's there, like you can see it.
It seems
He
like a
ends
bad
up
excuse
giving
to
out.
not debate somebody.
Not if you have a chance of getting doxxed.
You think
Because like,
you really think that you have a chance of getting doxxed?
yeah, considering that he was going up like a lowly Christian, not a Sam Shamoon or William Albright, and then he ended up doxing this person. So yes, absolutely.
It seems kind of petty as an excuse.
Like what?
Petty, so I
That
don't
is
get
very
doxxed when the dude was releasing literally the guy's sister where she lived and saying that bad things could happen to her. Really?
Yeah. So what?
Yeah,
Okay.
Brady, why are you acting like this? What's your problem, dude?
No, look, I just have a huge problem with people like trying to portray themselves as like biblical scholars, and then I asked them to debate people
Look, he doesn't
that
he
are
doesn't have
focused.
to adhere to your demands at all,
Wait,
dude.
you're asking me a question. Why are you
Yeah,
interrupting me?
I got the information I wanted. Okay, thank you.
No,
Yeah,
didn't,
what do you
because I.
what do you mean no? Blessed days, what do you think about traditional authorship with respect to the pastors?
It is the minority position in scholarship. Now I need to re-watch what Camille Gregor has recently posted on Apologia, but I don't think that there has been a good argument besides just like this continuous reigning tradition. Like, so I think that there's an argument to be made for traditional authorship, and actually I have a YouTube video why I think the case is more probable than non-traditional authorship. Now, I don't go into like literacy studies and things like that. Obviously, that's going to be an internal conversation. So I kind of more deal with external evidences. But I do admit it is a minority position, but I think the topic has mostly been completely neglected outside of Germany. And so the most recent work of a critique against it would be like Armin Baum's work in like 2008. And he had a whole bunch of methodological problems that Gathercole points out in his Cambridge essay on it. So I think there's an argument to be made for traditional
I
authorship.
have a question for you.
Is there like a we're gonna ignore Brady. Is there like
No,
a
it's actually
set
important.
of like is there a set of like virtues that you're gonna use in historical investigation when trying to determine whether or not something occurred or didn't occur?
Yeah,
Kind of like
so
theoretical virtues.
like certain criterions, if you will.
Kind of like if you're looking, say, like you're looking at a minimal facts argument, and then they want to say that this explanation is the best explanation. When they're talking about a best explanation, what's the
What do they
criteria?
mean by that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's like a couple different criterions that raise it. So you have things like multiple attestation, which is going to be that it's multiply attested either independently in the source itself or multiple different documents talk about it independently, the same event. But you don't get much multiple attestation. Contemporary reports could be another thing that would fit under multiple attestation, but you don't get much contemporaneous reports in ancient history. You get things like, I mean, I have a list here, but like you can get in some studies, even outside the New Testament, like the criterion of dissimilarity.
Are you
which
looking at
is
your
that?
Obsidian?
No, I'm actually not looking at my Obsidian.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at my
His
Notion.
Obsidian.
Can you stream it? Whatever you're looking at, or is that too? Personal?
Oh, you mean his notes?
Yeah. Dude, this guy takes like really good notes, by the way.
Yeah, I can do that.
Look,
in fact,
these principles are just flimsy. These are just flimsy. Like, oh, maybe this. If they,
well, no, I
wait, did
mean,
you say
with
shut the
all due
fuck up?
respect, like I'm actually talking to a guy named Jay Caballero who has a PhD. Well, he's getting his PhD from the University of Texas, and so he agrees. Like, this is how you do
University
like
of Texas.
historical hypotheses, and he's not a Christian.
That's why
That's
he's
how
taking
it's
his
done.
PhD at the University of Texas.
Yeah, Texas is a secular school when it comes to biblical studies, friend. It's not
Yeah,
like
it's
Wheaton
Texas.
or like Liberty. And Wheaton is still like in the middle too. But anyways, hang on, I was going through that. So actually, it isn't my Obsidian. I was wrong about
By the
that.
way, do you believe in market priority?
Yes. So
Wait, you didn't believe in that last time I spoke to you.
No, I've been holding to market priority for a long time.
You believe in marking priority?
Yeah, market priority.
What about like Augustinian hypothesis is like Matthewan priority, right?
That'd be called Matthean priority. Would be the yeah Augustinian. It's basically like the church father position. Would be
And you
that
did.
Matthew came first.
I don't mean to pile everything on you at once, but
No, you're good. I'm probably gonna grab me a drink of some whiskey here in a second because I'm about to do some reading. But
You're so
basically
sweet,
things like
Kenny.
explanatory scope,
I
which is
thought
going
you
to be
quit
criterion looks for the body of facts
drinking.
and hypothesis and the most relevant data, has the greatest explanatory scope. So what, based off like the data of looking at like, let's say like Jesus' existence, which best corroborates that evidence without using things like ad hoc, right? Explanatory power looks at the quality of the explanation of the facts.
Dude, your stream doesn't work for me.
The least amount of vagueness and ambiguity has greater explanatory power.
Yeah, it's not working.
Plausibility. A hypothesis must be implied to a greater degree of accepted truth or background knowledge than other hypotheses, which in certain things would work, but if you're talking about like a miracle in antiquity, it doesn't really help you with plausibility. Ad hoc, illumination, when a hypothesis provides a solution without confusing other areas held with confidence. This is sometimes the case, sometimes not. So I actually think in favor of how ancient history was done. Miracle claims were made in historical works. The Epicureans did it, the Greeks did it, the Jews did it, the Romans did it. So this wouldn't be anything like fantastical.
Can that be like, I guess the persistence of miracle claims, could that be like added to plausibility, if that makes sense? Like if it's the case that you're reading historical text and like consistently they're giving these like miraculous accounts, is that going to be like something that
There you
increases
go.
plausibility of miracle claims in general?
No, it just like shows that the hypothesis that you're pushing up. So illumination is weird to me because I think it kind of works with the plausibility in a sense. But if I'm like in an enlightened, let's say like we're in ancient antiquity, like in ancient history, and the Romans don't mention any miracles in their claims, and the Jews don't mention any miracles in their claims, and nobody does, and we know that the Christians are coming from a Judaic background, and they're mentioning this claim of like Jesus rising from the dead. It kind of lowers that like percentage because you don't find this implementation of people believing in the miraculous and documenting it like in surrounding areas, especially from like Christianity coming from Judaism, which says miracles don't occur. Christians are saying miracles do occur, just in a hypothetical. So,
is ROJ? Are you citing like Lacona's book?
yeah, I like his book because it's one of the best I've seen on it, like an introduction to ancient historiography. And he quotes many different scholars that even hold like historical positivist positions, like Philip Jenkins. So that's why I'm quoting that book. I really like it when it
Okay.
comes to ancient historiographical standards. I think he does a pretty damn objective job on it. He's a
Okay.
way better writer than he is a debater. I'll admit that.
You know, Michael Kona said that only 80% of Christianity is true.
Cool. Okay. I'm not an inerrantist, so if he says that, cool.
Do you agree with Lycona's 5 facts?
In his book on the resurrection of Jesus, a historiographical approach.
Well, what I'm referring to is from his book, The Case for the Resurrection. But I think that's like maybe a
Oh, is that the one with Habermas?
yeah. But they may use the same facts. I'm not sure.
They have different methodologies how they get to it, but I don't like. So okay, I recently bought. It'll be in my house in a couple weeks. I'm not the biggest fan of Habermas anymore as I used to be, but I did buy his 1,000+ page 1-volume work that he's the first volume of his magnum opus. But my approach is a little bit different. While mine is a minimal approach, I think there's other things that aren't really talked about that I think should take an account. So like the genre of the Gospels, I think is an important mentioning of like the case. I don't think Habermas does this, but he doesn't talk about it as much in his minimal facts, or at least he hasn't. Maybe that changes in his magnum opus. But like the pre-New Testament traditions and what they actually indicate and what it means for like the idea of like legendary embellishment or things like that, I think is a good argument that hasn't been like really suscepted out. So things like that I'll add.
This Habermas book is it even released yet?
It releases January 15th. I pre-ordered it.
Oh, okay.
It's on Amazon.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I was looking at the Amazon one. So I hadn't heard. Well, I mean, I knew he was making one. I just didn't know it was like releasing. So.
Yeah, I have low hopes for it though on a lot of things. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Habermas seems kind of like weird as a person, or well, he seems kind of like arrogant, especially when I listen to him respond to objections. But I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I think that a lot of the things he says about naturalistic theories make sense, but he's trying to propose, and Dale Allison makes this note. So unless he has some shit that really just hasn't been talked about and hasn't been discovered, in like New Testament scholarship on the near death experience and like likely afterlife to resurrection appearances that he kind of has been talking about, I've never used that as an argument. So I'm curious to see the evidence he has for that. Like, what is he quoting? Is he just quoting like a doctor says, oh yeah, like this is what it is? Or is he quoting actual studies, right? And if so, the biggest study that came out a few years ago on this on NDEs was like the STEP study. So is he quoting that? And how is he quoting that? So things like that I'll find interesting.
Of the STEP study.
Yeah, the STEP study was like a meta study done on NDEs. And some people say that there's methodological issues with it. But basically it was saying like there's not really anything we can get from like NDEs. So some of them seem to be explained naturally. The vast majority do. Some of the cases, but like I'm just giving the abstract. I never dived into it like exactly. But other people kind of talk about there's some cases in there that really don't make sense of like it through like a naturalistic like mean. So it's kind of a broadened thing, but I'll admit I'm not as equipped on that because it's been a while since I've studied NDEs. It's been about not even that, it's been about a year since I've actually talked about NDEs.
Do you have a general view on NDEs? Do you like agree with the conclusion of the STEP study?
Not right now, because I have not seen enough evidence, so I don't.
Okay.
I think there's some interesting cases. So like Habermas it was a comprehensive guide to apologetics. Yeah, biased, right? But he lists this interesting study of a girl that was in a hospital room, and it was a near-death experience, and she said that her body floated above the hospital, and she said there's a red shoe on the top of like the roof of the hospital. And so what they did is they unlocked the door at the very top, and there was a red shoe at the very top of the hospital. This girl would have no way of knowing that. like there's just this red shoe, and they know that she went through some type of experience when she was in the room because she was rushed into the hospital. So that right there, for example, is kind of interesting, but I've never really dived into NDEs enough to give myself a certain understanding, but it's never been something I've used as an argument. I actually like the arguments by like medical miracles. I think the work that like Caleb Jackson does is quite fascinating. He's a buddy of mine. He's working on about a 1,000-page book. The first volume should be released in a couple months.
This is a lot.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. And a 1,000-page book on miracles.
Yep. He's using individual case reports, which is different than Keener's 2-volume work, where he goes through a more cumulative case approach.
I'm familiar with that Keener wrote the book. I've just never actually read it. So, I mean, Keener's giving like some kind of methodology to identify miracles, and then is he giving reports that satisfy it, or is he just making like a collection?
So he's showing, Keener's reports is showing like, one, he goes through like how Humanian arguments and other miracle arguments during the Enlightenment period don't really like comport, right? He really attacks Hume a lot, because a lot of people that make arguments against miracles, like, I mean, I'll take Bart Ehrman for example, uses more of a lukewarm modern day Humanian approach. So he targets that. He goes into miracles of antiquity and different showings of miracles. And then basically his case is that showing of how many miracle claims we have around the world that are happening. Now, is he going individually, like this is a case study, this is what we have? No, he doesn't do that as much. But he's also very like open. I've actually talked to Caleb about this, because Caleb has messaged and emailed with Craig Keener. They've gone back and forth a lot. Keener admits, and he's even talked about in a couple of his videos, that he wanted to release like medical records, medical documentation of these people, and his publisher would not give him the right to do it. So he has like documents of certain particular medical cases where you can see, like, for example, a bone is broken, right? Like a knee is snapped, and then within a few days, the knee is completely healed, and you can see that the scans, right, after intercessory prayer or whatever takes place. But he couldn't publish those, and it's like, oh well, yeah, that just, it's like, oh well, that must mean it didn't happen. The skepticism, I'm there too. But what he doesn't tackle much is, so yeah, he does a cumulative approach of many people that have come from like the Western side of the world, like medical doctors, like Oxford and things, have gone to the Eastern side of the world and have documented things that just don't make sense, especially when they don't have like adequate medical technology to cure something, right? And it's spontaneous. But he doesn't go much into like Catholic miracles or Roman Catholic miracles, like at Lourdes. That's what my buddy Caleb is really focused on, is a lot of the miracles at Lourdes. So there's one case of a girl at Lourdes, the most recent, that they identify as a miracle. And with her, she had over 300 doctors, because Lourdes is a panel of international doctors, atheist, Christian, whatever, and they gather together and they look at these claims, right? They've been doing this like the 1800s or something.
Miracle claims?
Yeah, miracle claims and medical miracle claims and medical events. So
just to kind of like Lourdes, have they like I don't know how to phrase it. Have they like found things that are conclusive, or found
oh
things
yeah,
that
that's actually what I was gonna like bring up. The one case in Lourdes, the most recent girl, I can find her name for you, but she was reviewed by over 300 physicians and doctors, and they all came up to the conclusive view, like, yeah, there's no there's no
What are you
reason
talking about?
that like this could happen naturally. And so that's kind of stuff, not at Lourdes, but like Jacqueline Duffin invited herself to. I'm sure you heard that name. When it comes to being able to go to the Vatican and to canonize a saint, Margaret de Perrier. And then she was able to look through the Vatican archives at other alleged miracle claims, and it's made a couple works at Oxford. And she's an atheist, and she's a
wait, who? What was her name?
Jacqueline Duffin.
You said she was
JACALYN DUFFIN.
You said she was able to go through like Vatican records.
Yeah. So the
and then
Vatican asked her to come to the Vatican to see if Margaret de Youville was a like if there's a natural like a medical explanation for this event that occurred. And so she went there and she's like, there isn't a medical explanation for what
Dude,
for
what
what
are
occurred.
these like conspiracy
I think
theories
she
that
had
you
like
keep
bone
making?
marrow cancer or something. It was something like that.
What was her name again? Sorry.
Jacqueline Duffin.
Oh, we
Jacqueline.
had this one woman who had a broken knee, and all of a sudden there's a prayer, like, and then all of a sudden it was healed. And we have another woman who has leukemia, and then there was prayer, and we don't have any evidence of all these things. Yeah.
He's literally talking about the evidence. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, but these are just stories. These are just like, guys, let me make something up on Discord.
What?
It's
Yeah, I mean,
not
I'm
on the
definitely
list.
not doing
List.
that.
No,
if you type in Jacqueline Duffin and you go to her like
Look,
Wikipedia or her site, she's
This
done
some
many essays
Yes, but
on.
she is not on the list on the 70 Lord's miracle approved.
Oh no, no, I
miracle.
know. Yeah, no, I wasn't saying. No. Okay, maybe I need to slow down talking. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick because I think I'm
next
talking
time
too
I have
fast.
a
And so do.
next time
So
I
give me
have
one
a
second.
next time I
It's
have
my
a
fault.
little
Don't worry.
conversation.
Brady, why do you always act like a clown when like?
This is like 10
Because I'm
unknown
hearing
things.
clown stuff, dude. What's wrong with
What do
you?
you what is the problem? Like, what is the problem with like anything that he said?
What is the problem
Oh,
with hearing clown stuff?
we did 10 Hail Marys.
Callahan, shut
and he- we did 10 Hail
Where,
Marys and the knee was fixed.
where
Say it
should
Yeah,
we
again.
shit,
start,
dude.
though?
What did you say, Brady?
We did 10 Hail Marys and the knee was fixed. Like,
Well, I mean, I don't think he's like the point is that he's saying there's a context in which like prayer was done, and then like there's going to be a relation between the prayer being done and the leg being fixed in a
why are you
way
trying to
that's like
philosophize everything?
Was she
it's not about
taking
Unix,
medication as well?
Unix, shut your butt. Unix, shut your butt, man.
Dude, Callahan, can you die?
Can you kids get your shits together and have a meaningful conversation?
Look, we're just waiting for Blessed to come back. That's when the meaningful conversation starts. Right now, we're just being entertained by the local jester.
Oh, yo, relax.
How long is it to pour
Unix, you'll be the ultimate jester.
a double
Before
whiskey?
the king. Before the king, you'll be the ultimate. You'll be like, but all the arguments, I gave you all the arguments. And the king would be like, off with his head.
The fuck was that?
Yeah. Shut up. No, but this Bless guy, look, I don't see him as genuine.
Why?
No, he
Because
is.
he didn't debate like your brother or something.
Look. I'll tell you why. The evidentiary bar for believing let me word it like this. Look, if a Christian tells me that he believes that the Bible is historically reliable and gives you account of what really happened, then automatically, if they deny the historicity of the Quran, I see them as dishonest.
Bro, are you serious? You're so
Yeah,
rude.
immediately. Like,
There's
if
not
they don't,
even like a like.
To be fair,
yeah,
I tend to agree with you.
because the historical evidence for the Quran coming from the Prophet Muhammad and all these things and these narrations, it's millions of years
Well,
apart. Like,
what do you?
By the way, Brady, you refer to the miracles in the Quran, not the historicity that Muhammad went to there and did shit and stuff.
no, the historicity, everything, the
The
hadith,
historicity of its miracles.
everything.
Well, I mean, do you by historicity do you mean like when the Quran gives some historical account? He should
Yes,
be affirming that the historical account is like accurate. If he
yes,
affirms that
anything.
the historical account, okay, look,
Yes.
That's stupid.
yeah, it is.
How is it stupid?
Because the
Yeah,
historical bar,
exactly. No, wait.
okay.
Let Edward speak.
There was like, oh,
No,
okay.
let's Edward. Go ahead. Why
The
is it
Bible is
stupid?
not a history book. The Bible contains some history stuff in it.
That's
The
completely
Quran,
irrelevant.
it's claimed to be a history book. However, it's wrong about stuff.
You just smoke your cigarette, dude.
Don't worry about that. But that's my point. The historical claims made by the Quran can never be proved. And if you can never prove something, it's useless.
Bro, you don't even know what I claimed. I can tell from like what you're saying.
You just said that the whole Quran is correct and nothing can touch it. And that's stupid.
That's exactly what I said. Yeah. High five.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, you're wrong. That's not what I said.
So some verses of the Quran are correct, historical. Some are not.
No, bro. What I said is that if a Christian tells me that he believes that there's evidence, there's enough historical evidence to believe the Bible is true, then if they deny the Quran to be historically accurate, I would see them as dishonest.
Yeah,
There
why?
are
Why?
there,
Why?
Because there's barely any evidence for the Bible being historically accurate, and there's literally the opposite of in the case of the Quran.
there are countless evidences for the Bible to be
We have
historically
literally
accurate.
Just wait.
we have
However,
just on the level
it's not
okay, just on the
100% historically accurate as we
just on the level
expect from a book from 3,000 years ago.
Why do you
Of
say
course.
this when Blessed Days is gone? Why
I'm
don't you
here.
say? Okay.
What's up? I
Bro,
just
you were
got
having a
back.
conversation. I
Brady
didn't want to interrupt you.
Brady was just saying something about he was saying something about the New Testament having as much historical
John,
evidence
No,
as
no, no. He said the Bible.
Okay.
bro, why is it that a lot of these Eastern Europeans don't know how to track conversation?
I do want to get back just real quick to the point
Fuck
somebody
you.
was mentioning. So, when Jacqueline Duff and I was saying is involved and was with the Roman Catholic Church, Lourdes is not connected to the Roman Catholic Church. They used to be, they're not anymore. So, the person, I can get the name by Lourdes that was seen by over 300 physicians. If you'd like me to, that medical case of her actual name.
I will send you my physician.
This would be. Let's see.
I found
here.
Okay. Have you ever considered making your notes public?
I thought about it, and then the
Best
problem
movie
is
ever.
it just continues to grow. I'm not sure I ever will. I don't know. I kind of rely on a lot of my. It's kind of like my second brain at this
Dude,
point.
okay. I see you've bought into the Obsidian advertisements.
Oh, dude, it's amazing. I love Obsidian. I used to not like it, and then when I got the hang of it, that helps a lot with my studies. I'm not sure if I'm getting out, but my internet's really bad right now. This is the wrong time. It also could be because I'm in Germany, it's trying to block. Oh, stop it.
What's happening?
Nothing.
I want to bring up the notes and stuff. Sorry.
Look, I have better notes than Blessed Days. I'll send you
No,
them.
you don't. I've seen your notes.
What?
I've seen your notes.
Like what?
Like the notes you did on like scientific philosophy of science.
Yeah.
Like
I
you used to have a
believe
server and it had all your documents, and I looked at them.
I believe the
Oh yeah.
name
So how
of
come
the
his notes are better?
Can you just let him let him talk?
I believe
No,
the name
Blessed
of
Days, I'm
the
talking right
woman
now. You
was
should
Sister
respect.
Bernadette Moreau. I put it in
You
the
see how
chat.
disrespectful this guy is? He's not a Christian.
What's happening?
Conversation is really tough because I got this dog behind me that's crying because her mama left.
See, he's calling me a dog. Look at this cat.
I'm glad we both assumed that he was referring to you.
Wait. What is the topic?
I was thinking about it.
God, dude, there's so many Eastern Europeans in this server.
What is the
Fuck
topic,
off.
guys?
Edward, are you actually mad at? Okay, I'm sorry, Edward. I didn't really. I feel a
No,
lot
I'm
bad
not.
about it.
I'm not mad. No, don't worry. I'm hard to be insulted. Don't worry about that.
Is there a good book on Luke Acts historicity that is not that book about the book that starts with like Hellenistic. Luke
Oh
Acts
yeah,
is
it's
in
Colin
Hellen.
Emmer.
Say it again.
You're talking about Colin Emmer's book.
Yeah, is there another book that's not that on Luke Acts history?
Yeah. The issue that I run into with things like this is there's not a good compilation. So like for example, if you get like a socio-rhetorical commentary, a socio-historical commentary on like Luke or Acts, and it gives you like a lot of information in it, right? So I end up finding myself where there's not like a one size fits all, right? But I do have like articles and stuff published on Luke and Acts for like the reliability of it. I do have that.
Can you send me, or
Yeah.
just tell me the names of? Okay.
Yep. Let's see.
You can read so many books on this and try to justify it, and but yeah, it doesn't work.
So there's a good. I think this one is really good by. Oh wow! Let me post 43 megabytes. Dope. That would be a good like back and forth with Daryl Bach, and then I've got the massive 4-volume set by Craig Keener on Axe, which was like, and if
He
you
has a
want the
book on
smaller
it.
edition,
I didn't even
oh,
know that.
he has the largest voluminous work on Axe ever done.
Wow. What?
And then there's yeah, I think he said it has around 250,000 extra biblical source like references. That's not a joke.
Okay. I mean, what is the intent behind the volume?
The intent behind the volume is to give not only an exegetical but a historical understanding of the situation of Acts. So it's actually why he, with a lot of the miracle stuff, like his 2-volume work on miracles, it started as Acts details a lot of different miracles, and he was adding like sources of that. And then he realized it was getting too big, so he just decided to post a 2-volume work on miracles. So that should tell you that he tries to tie in, like, all of his commentaries does a great job on this, where he tries to tie in the historical context of what you're reading, and that would go with like reliability. So in his Matthew commentary, he goes through like the Paschal custom and like why the Paschal custom, even though we don't, it's not an idea that just comes out in the ether and Christians are making it up, stuff like that. And he's still honest because he's not an inerrantist, so he'll say if like, yeah, this is probably wrong, but he leans a little bit more conservative.
And
All right,
I
you got to
mean,
stop, dog.
you're saying that his book on miracles is kind of like an extension of
Yeah,
his
it started off
investigation
part
of
of his Acts commentary.
This guy is insane.
I sent those in the chat. Oh yeah, he's a monster.
The boy's
Yeah,
a
he's
monster.
an actual, yeah, like he's an actual. To me, I've always categorized him as seriously a genius that fell into New Testament scholarship, and I have no doubt.
Why do you use Discord, dude?
Why do I?
Yeah.
I was on Discord before I was a Christian.
Do you think
So
Discord is like a good space for these kind of investigations?
I think it's good for no, absolutely not. But I think it's a good place where you can exchange, like what we're doing right now, right? You're asking a question like, hey, what do you think, like, besides Colin Hemmer's work on Luke and Acts and Hellenistic, history, the setting of Hellenistic history, like, what are some good references to like Luke and Acts that you would like, would give? Well, you're not going to get that at a lot of other places. So I think it's good for that.
Oh, okay.
Let me give.
Seems like you have like, I think at least you mentioned a couple of your friends that are like, they're just academics.
Yep.
And do you meet
Yo,
them in university or through like email
why does Matthew
correspondence?
call people? I have a question. Enough with the questioning from you, bro.
Hang on, I
Why
wanted
does
to finish this question real quick, and then you can answer that. Take it away.
God,
I just said, do you meet these other academics through like email correspondence? Do you meet them at like a university, or like what is the primary
Yeah,
domain?
so I will be working on my classicist degree like next year at the University of Oklahoma. So I'll be doing that. But no, I have met all these guys through kind of just slowly finding my way. Like it kind of just happened. And as weird as it sounds, I actually prayed for it. Not for like some publicity, but I just like it's actually weird. I prayed and I was like, hey, I've been doing this for like 4 years. I would like, I was like, God, I feel like you want me to do this thing, and I just really want to meet other people and exchange ideas and those things. And I don't really have that with like historical Jesus stuff. And then I met this person named Andrew. Dr. Joshua Bowen was in the room. Started talking to Dr. Josh. Then I had another buddy when I was talking about miracles, like, hey, you should reach out to Caleb Jackson. I know him. It's like, really? He's like, yeah, yeah. I was like, I know Caleb Jackson. Like, I'm familiar with his work. So then me and Caleb Jackson hit it off. And then I met Exploring Reality. I've been talking to him. And then I got hooked up with people like J. Caleb Howard, who works at a research faculty. I email him a little bit at Cambridge, although he doesn't help with much of my studies. And then now I'm talking to Jay Cavallero, who I met through Dr. Joshua Bowen. So it just kind of clicked all of a sudden.
Dang, this is kind of serious.
Oh my god, I got friends.
So it's pretty cool. It really is. And then I'm in a Discord group with like these like evangelicals, not like that, but like Christian apologists, right? Of like different walks of life, from like philosophy or history or those things. And um, although I will fight tooth and nail with them on it, but like Testify is in there, so I'll be meeting Testify here pretty soon. So it's really cool.
Testifies in the server.
Not in here. He's in this. I got invited to like this private like
it's
Discord
private?
server.
Oh my
Yeah, it's like it's a close knit group of people that think about differences, because we all have a running joke in there that I met is like everyone's got their own like little heretical belief. And so like some are universalists and stuff like that. And then there's like back and forth on it, but it's good little chat. It's good talk.
Testify is probably one of the. Well, I mean, you probably have a different. It seems to me like he's one of the best in the apologetic sphere, at least on like historicity and reliability on YouTube.
What's his name?
I like him. I just don't like his Lydia and Tim McGrew undesigned coincidences like position. I
Oh,
don't.
okay.
I struggle with that.
Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. He kind of shills the McGrews pretty hard.
Yes. Yeah, even willing to like discredit like New Testament scholarship and like that type of stuff a little bit. So I got an issue with that view, but besides that, I don't have many qualms with him. Not yet.
That sounds like some kind of sounded kind of ominous.
Have you, Blessed? Have you wrote something? I don't know.
Have I wrote a book?
Have you wrote something like an essay or something that you can compare with the other people in the field? Do
I
you have
haven't wrote.
do you have any original ideas, kind of things?
Like I have my own ideas on things, but like publishing and stuff like that, like no. I mean, I'm most recently like getting into this like sphere of the people I'm able to speak with, but I've got a lot of buddies that do, and I try to cross check where I believe I'm at, even with their differences, and I have that exchange where they've cross reference their work with other academics or things like that. But I am going to be working on an outline here this year and start working on a book on Jesus mythicism, because I feel like that needs to kind of be done in the sphere, as crazy as that sounds. But yeah, so I'll be working on that.
Cool.
How much do you love Jesus?
On a scale 1 to 10,
This much.
about this much. Yeah, that's a good point. About this much.
All right. That's cute.
But Eunuch, I'm sure I can find other stuff. I mean, I've got about 10 gigabytes on stuff, just Gospels and historical Jesus related, but that was just a few that came to mind. I'm sure I have more. Let me see.
Eunuch, how much do you love Jesus? Jay, why you gotta answer?
I think Keener would probably keep me occupied for a while.
Yeah, Keener will keep anyone occupied for a while. I don't understand how he writes. It actually gave
Callahan, do
me
you
a
know why
headache.
Eunuch is not answering?
Why?
No, I'll tell you why. It's because Eunuch has too much of an analytical mind. So when he's asked questions about emotions, it messes him up.
You know something crazy, Eunuch?
He goes into debate, bro.
Check out this. Check out
He
my
just
stream
love
just for a
me.
second. So he has a hardcover book, and I have it. It's called Christobiography, where he does an in-depth dig. Because if people don't realize that Keener has a minor in Greco-Roman history, so he's studied it since he was like I mean, this was like the dude at like 12 years old reading Plato's dialogues. Like he was just that kind of person. And so in Christobiography, this is what I have, and I'm just now reaching chapter 3. Like it doesn't stop. Because you go to novel proposal, gospelist bios, Boltmann's critique, definition of biography, unique genre, all of this. Even like cited sources
What is
with more information within
Christobiography?
cited sources. And real quick.
What
If
is
you look at
Christobiography?
all of this he has written, and these are just the notes I could take, and I'm only on like I'm on page 60, dude, of like a 400 and something page book, Eunuch. It's insane how much he writes. Like,
Do you
that's
know?
just 2
Taking
chapters.
notes is really inefficient?
This is
For like
probably like
recalling.
you and him. I'm guessing. Like I'm guessing you write a lot of notes in general, right? Just from looking at this.
Yeah, I try to take notes that I feel like are important points, because even though it may not be related to like something that I agree with, I don't like going back and reading books. I will, but I rarely like read a book and then read it again. So I take my time the
Yeah.
first time around, extensive notes. So some of these things I will never touch for a very long time. And some things I will touch more frequent than other things to reference back. But I try to take notes on everything.
Now, the way you're taking notes, are these connected to pages in Obsidian?
Yeah, so this is Notion. This is a little bit different. So this is like my list of book notes. I still have more to go through, but just a couple books I've worked on or already read, and I have notes categorized in those. And then my Obsidian is more of like particular topics. So I can like go through, like, for example, like a cited source, and I was able to like create my own cited source page. Through like notes I've taken. And then I've categorized like archaeology, varying points, like accurate points,
So
things like that.
is it like you take from the previous, I forget what the app is called, and then you
Notion?
use you take from Notion and then you add the data you have from Notion into like this organization on Obsidian? Does that make
Yep.
sense? Okay.
Yep. That's what I do. Although I'm going to stop Obsidian for a while, and I'm going to move on to something a little bit, another program, so I can have like a proper cited sources page. Because if I mess up on one of these, like 74, if it's 73, then that 75 becomes 74, everything's screwed up and I can't get back. So
What do you mean? You said if you mess up on like the numbering or what? I think you cut out, or maybe I cut out.
No more questions for you, bro. I know what you said.
Like going all
This is a very cool thing. I never heard about Obsidian and note taking.
Obsidian, like Minecraft?
Obsidian.
my-
This way of taking notes of bullet points is so inefficient. You know that.
In a way, yeah, I agree.
Bro, you just gotta remember this shit. Oh, sorry.
Look,
You just
if you
gotta
wanna
remember.
the best, like scientifically, there's only two ways of
Scientifically,
like.
right?
sorry,
Scientifically.
my
Wow, there's
Scientifically,
yeah,
yeah,
there's
it's been
only two
scientifically
ways
studied.
for 8 billion people. That makes a lot of sense.
So what I
Look,
mean by like,
either, dude, stop
Sorry.
talking. You don't own the server, dude.
Can you
well, I know
relax?
I don't own the server.
All right, but you talk too much. Like,
Dude,
look,
why people are so mean to Blessed Days? It's kind of weird.
because this guy, I hate him because
I have a
he
demon in
pretends to
me.
be so
That's why.
innocent, but he's
My
like an
gin's
actual
coming out.
Islamophobe.
You hate him.
You
What a
are, Jin.
stupid thing to say, Brady.
I hate him because he's a hypocrite. He's like he's a snake. Like when he goes around with people in the VCs, he's like, oh, I'm just an innocent guy who's reading books and taking notes. But when he's with his like buddies, he's an actual Islamophobe, disgusting, filthy pagan.
What are you talking?
I don't know what the hell
Fuck
he's
you're
talking about.
talking about?
I
What,
say
what,
the
do-
truth.
like, what, Blessed? What do you think
You
about
know
it?
what he's talking about. You know what he's talking
Of Islam?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is actually like
See,
quite funny. I don't think that that the chance of like inerrancy or infallibility, which the Quran upholds as a point, I think there's historical issues
yeah,
with the
look at this
Quran.
taqiyya, like, oh, I'm just like academic. I'll give you like my academic take. And then when he's with his buddies, like, these are filthy pagan. Like,
I've
shut
never
the
once said
hell up,
that.
you filthy guy, man.
I have never
Freddy,
once said that.
Fucking disgusting, filthy idiot. Like,
What
fucking
did like Brady? What did he
maggot.
say? Like specific, like
I'm kind of
I
curious
just,
too.
I hate him. I hate his guts. Like this guy, such a snake. Like I hate people that are two-faced. Like with his Christian
Be
buddies,
specific.
they're
Be
talking about.
specific. Be specific. What happened?
He
Who
just
I
hurt
know
you?
gave,
this
gave you an
Who
example. Oh my
who
goodness.
hurt you? And show me where on this doll.
in PNR. He's sitting there talking ill about Muslims, and when he's around the public, he's like, oh, I'm just having an academic take. Actually, this and this. Actually, I just consider it this and that.
Is he talking? Is he talking about with Muslims about New Testament?
I do
No,
all the
it's
time.
he pretends to be like this, like innocent. Oh, I'm just an innocent guy who's reading many books. I'm an academic. I just. And then, like when he's with his buddies in PNR, he acts like
Okay.
a
like I
slime.
don't know, Blessed. Do you have like some visceral dislike for Islam?
No, not really.
He's doing a taqiyya
Like
mawlid.
I've actually never heard Blessed Days be mean to anyone.
No, he's
I've
hiding it.
never heard.
He's a
That's true.
closet Islamophobe. Blessed days. I hope you have the worst day.
Thank
Blessed.
you.
Even when you were drunk, sometimes you've never been very, very mean or mean in any way.
I hope you overdose on alcohol and get alcoholic. Sometime.
Okay, Brady, you're kind of what you're doing looks kind of strange.
Bro, he's a Muslim. What do you expect? Honestly.
True.
See, look,
True.
this
True.
guy is also an Islamophobe. He's a
See,
Muslim. Haha.
I'm not
The
scared of
Muslims
you.
there, they're just all.
I'm not
No, I
scared of
think
you.
there's
Shut the hell up, you filthy pagan.
I think there's historical issues with the Quran.
All of you guys are pagans, including you. You're the biggest pagan.
There's every problem with the Quran. It's a false holy book.
Yeah, EMP.
I mean,
Go back to your like
just treating it as like a
wisdom words.
historical document.
The
There's
source
like
of lightness and
there's
all this crap
issues
that you're talking about.
with it.
Go work
So-
on your preaching.
Brady, you've just become very insignificant. So I'm gonna mute you.
Why does this guy have a
Edward.
vendetta against Blessed Day? That's crazy.
He doesn't
Imagine
accept the
going
actual,
out of your
actual approach. He
imagine
doesn't.
going out of your way to hate a person on Discord.
I mean, he
Yeah, I
is
hate
doing the
people.
whole like point on the teddy bear where he hurt you. Is
Yeah, yeah,
basically
yeah.
the whole shtick you're doing right
It's
now.
for
Shut up,
attention.
dude.
Like, let's be frank, Brady. Blessed Days is kind of intimidating, and he just has more knowledge. Than you.
Intimidating, you know.
What?
No, he's not.
Intimidating with respect to
No,
the
it's
amount of
not.
knowledge that he has.
No, he
No.
doesn't.
He's the same. Look, he's at the same level as people that say something like
Amount of
Uthman burned
knowledge.
all
Yes,
the
he read
Stop
some books
talking,
more
God
than
damn
me,
it, you
more
Eastern
than you.
European
That's
idiot.
okay.
Holy shit. He's
Did
at the
he
same
understood
level.
all those books? I don't
Oh,
know.
this guy has me muted, that's why.
Okay, Edward, you gotta unmute Brady.
No,
I
fuck
gotta turn on this
Brady.
fan. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'll let Brady have his Dr. Phil moment. Give me 1 moment.
Dub.
I cannot hear Brady. If he's talking, don't give a shit.
He's not even talking anywhere.
Ah, perfect.
I think he left when Blessed Day said he'll be back.
I was about to say, Blessed Days is the same type of person who goes around saying something like,
This is another
makes the same.
reason for me
Edward,
not
you
to
gotta
become a
Edward
Muslim.
stop. Edward, stop, bro. It's not.
What?
You lower the experience of the chat when you mute Brady because you're gonna be over talking him.
There was no experience anyway.
It wasn't. This is
Like,
another
I wanted
reason
to
for
hear
me
what he was
to.
saying, and you're just like interrupting him. It's like,
This is another reason for me not to become a Muslim.
okay,
Because
we heard you the first time.
Actually, I didn't
this
hear
is-
him 'cause he spoke over
This
him.
is another
well,
reason
you-
for me to not become a Muslim.
Okay, did you hear him this time?
That is it for me.
This is fun.
Why did you call me the biggest pagan?
Who?
I don't know.
How dare you?
No. Yeah. Listen.
No,
I feel
no
like a
one is
lot of
listening to
Christians
you.
on
No,
Discord.
no one is listening to you.
Edward, listen.
No one
I feel
should
like
listen to you. No one should listen to you.
a lot of Christians,
I
right?
think no one
They're
should listen to you.
Okay, I gotta turn down Edward.
Okay, so if you're
a
turning
lot.
him down, what good does that do?
It allows
A
me to
lot of
hear what somebody
Christians.
else is saying.
A lot of
You,
Christians
No one
you
should
just
listen
condemn
what Brady
you
has
just
to say.
condemned Edward. You just condemn Edward of muting
pretend
someone.
to be loving
Yeah, I
people.
did.
Like they pretend that God is loving, and we're all about love and the mercy of God. And God bless you. And we just say give God bless when we meet and greet each other when we say goodbye. And then when they're amongst each other, they talk about like, ah, these filthy Muslims. I hate you. They're
You
just so
see,
two-faced.
in a way, I'm doing Brady a service because all of you are gonna laugh about whatever Brady's gonna say. So I'm saving him for your from his embarrassment from the
You're
audience.
laughing because
who's
it's the
listening
All
to
truth.
you.
right.
It's actually the truth.
Listen, don't ever talk about love. Don't you Christians don't ever talk about love or
All right.
loving your neighbor, turning the other cheek, or anything about love ever. Don't pretend like you guys are
Well, and
Maybe
don't
like
if and
teddy
you don't
bears and
either. And
cuddly.
then we have a fair point.
That's rich coming from a Muslim.
Josh Walkers, why are you talking?
Say
You're a
my name
pagan.
again.
Yeah, Brady. Don't. I mean, I think some Christians can and some Muslims can, but you definitely can't. You're not in that camp anymore.
Oh, we are a religion of peace.
If
We
you die
don't
of
spread
alcohol
war
poisoning,
and
that's
violence.
real love right there. I don't care. I just think
He
it's
condemns.
like the pot calling the kettle black.
He accused
That's where I
Look,
claim
just
from it.
listen to how he's
he
talking. He's
accused
like
of
fake
being.
laughing in the middle of a sentence. Ha! You're such a
Uh,
disgusting snake.
blessed day. The
Filthy
funny thing
pagan.
is,
I hope you burn in
that
hellfire, you
he
filthy
accuses us
pagan.
of not being loving as we appear, but not knowing that they literally deceive us by not being as peaceful as they appear. So while we quote unquote talk about Muslims behind their back, we are doing the same in their own corner.
Muslims
I
will lie
have
straight to your face.
I have a
They're allowed by
paper.
their holy book to lie straight to your
See,
face.
this guy is such an idiot.
Eunuch. I
Because
have a book.
Allah is the best of schemers.
I'm trying to
Yeah, I'm
find it.
lying to your
I think
face when I'm
it's.
calling
I
you
think
a
it
pagan, filthy
is
pagan, right?
by.
Shut
Yeah,
up,
you
you
are.
filthy idiot.
It
Find
is
it.
pretty much
That
a
is a
lie.
misrepresentation for sure. Because
Yeah,
you're the
misrepresentations are
pagan.
also lies.
You are a pagan, whether you
Okay.
like it or not.
Okay, you called us a pagan. You want us to cry? Like, what's your
Shut
game
up,
plan?
Joshua.
What's your game plan, Brady? What do you want?
That was my game plan, calling you a pagan.
Brady, we serve
Yeah,
the real
that's good.
living God. You serve a
Yeah,
false
you
God.
serve you serve a schizophrenic god that doesn't know whether he should save himself or put
You
himself on the
serve a
cross.
warlord.
Sorry, didn't Muhammad say that I do not know where I'm going when I die? So why should we follow a guy who's not even certain of his destination? Why should we follow a
Because
guy
they
who
don't know where
actually
they're
doesn't
going.
even know if it was Jibril who spoke to him?
Oh, hey,
Brady
eunuch.
doesn't know where
I'm
he's
What are
also.
you on about, you fucking
I'm
idiot?
gonna post this. It's not particularly like tied to Luke and Acts, but kind of overall. But it's how do ancient historians outside the New Testament make sense of the New Testament? It's a paper. It's not a book. And then I'm trying to find this one article I have where it goes through like Luke and its historical setting. It's not like in depth as much, but it gives footnotes and it gives kind of a broadened understanding. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Let's see. I should have some commentaries. Oh, that's why. Because of my logos. I forgot. I don't put books that I have my logos very often into my. Okay, let me see what I have in my logos, and I think I have some more stuff on there too.
That's funny.
I forgot what the original conversation was at this point.
Oh, don't bother.
Yeah,
There's no
it's
point.
it's long gone. Let's see here. Oh yeah. Okay. Eunuch, are you there? He may be gone for a second. Let's see. Yeah, that should.
Oh, don't all talk at once. Whoa.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
Talk about
somebody.
bringing the experience of the VC down.
Atmosphere in here is electric, man. Whoa.
Somebody got a hate boner, so calm down. So we're waiting.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Not you.
Not
Relax.
you. Chill. Somebody
No
got a
thing's
hate
about you.
boner. We're not gonna name
Well, I'm
names.
the main character, so.
You're a Scotsman. You're far from the main character.
Right, I'm the underdog, bro. Everyone
Underdog.
roots for the
You're the
underdog.
overdog. No, you're the overdog.
I'm the underdog, bro.
No one gives a shit.
Shut up,
Oh,
Edward. No one asked you. Typical
Violence.
atheist response.
Violence is not the answer.
Well, once you've exhausted every other option, you just gotta
Oh yeah, here it
lay
is.
lay it down,
Found it.
man.
Eunuch. I hope he's back. He may not be. But anyone
We can
curious, I posted this one. It's Luke's source claims in the context of ancient history, ancient historiography. My apologies. And it's a really good paper for is it the journal? Yeah, Journal for the Study of the Historical Jesus. And it kind of goes through how Luke's sources that he's getting from in the text of Luke matches more with things we find from like ancient historians like Thucydides or Tacitus or other people like that. Really good little paper. That's the one I wanted to find, I think.
Well, this is putting me to sleep, man. Come on.
Good.
Go to sleep.
I'm joking.
What time is it? Great, I'm only 3 hours out.
6 o'clock is dinner time.
Yeah, it's 7 o'clock for me. I ate a sandwich.
What kind of sandwich?
Just ham and cheese with some chips.
Chips, you know.
You mean crisps? You mean crisps? Not chips.
He doesn't mean crisps.
Crisps.
He's actually Canadian. Get it right.
Yeah. What did Edward say? We are apes after all. Prove it. Nah, my theory is see these skulls they unearthed with like massive skulls and thick brow bones. They're actually just really old people because your brow bone never stops growing. Same with your skull. You know, so they're just like 300 years old. Yeah.
I'll leave
I
that
know
alone.
it's.
I'm gonna do some reading and just chill out.
Any other Scottish wisdom for today?
No, I just left you all speechless, so I thought I would not drop any more. I don't want to create too many waves in the what's the word for the
Has
human
it snowed?
studies?
Has it snowed on your side?
No, it's just extremely cold.
Yeah.
I think it's 0-ish, 1-ish.
Edinburgh's Glasgow.
I'm Glasgow side, West Coast. I'm on the West Coast.
Cool. The better coast.
Yeah. Better accents.
Can't say the same for America though. East Coast always the best.
Forget about it.
Okay. Yeah. Let's not do that.
I'm talking here. Hey.
No one is going
I'm walking.
on holiday to the
Christopher
East
walking.
Coast.
I'm
Everyone
walking
is going on a holiday on the West Coast, not on the East Coast.
for real. Oh my gosh, not this gnome.
No, that's a new one.
Get this gnome out of here, man. You know a video where the guy goes, I'm not a goblin. I'm not a gnome. I'm a gnome. Where you've been. Gnome.
Oh, that's old internet,
Allahu
man.
Akbar, Islam is the truth. Allahu Akbar.
Yeah, no one asked, bro.
He's not up to
Nope.
date on Reddit, is it?
Oh.
I
I don't
love
think
Jesus.
it's date in
I love
general.
Jesus. I love Jesus.
Oh, you do? You love Jesus? You do?
Yeah.
Bring up Matthew 7. Bring up
Then
Matthew
say
7.
Jesus is. Hold on. If you love Jesus, then say
No.
Jesus is God.
I love Jesus, bro.
Yeah,
I
say
love
the
my
Jesus
mom.
Shahada.
My
If
mom is
you
God.
love Jesus, then say and confess right now that Jesus is God.
I love my mom. That doesn't make her God.
It's okay, so you don't love Jesus. Thank you for
I
cooperating.
love Jesus. I really love Jesus.
Okay, then if you really love Jesus, then say Jesus is God.
He's a prophet.
Then you don't really love Jesus. Sorry.
Okay, you can love someone that has to be God. What?
Loving Jesus means believing in him in totality.
Do you love your father?
Which is a
Yeah, that
despicable
doesn't
thing
make him God,
to
though.
say, by the way, Josh.
Yeah,
Look at
you're
how
not listening.
dumb this Christian is. Like when he
You're
talks,
not listening.
he doesn't even know about what he's saying.
You
Do
see,
you love your mother?
when we're talking about believing in him, you have to actually talk about who
Hell
he
of you,
actually
pagan.
is.
Answer the
That's
question.
not
Jesus
true.
is
That's
not.
not
Jesus.
You
Jesus is
can't
not.
compare. You can't make a category error and compare your
Jesus
mother
is.
and
Jesus
compare
is not
somebody's
Isa.
mother to the Son of God. That's just
Jesus.
wrong.
Jesus is not. Jesus is not
Either
Isa.
you look. Do
Yeah,
you love your mother?
But
of course I love
this is some.
All right, then be quiet, you filthy pagan.
No, you
You
don't
just
love
say
What,
your
what was
mother.
what was the
pagan.
point
Is
of
that one of your
wait?
favorite
What was the
words in
point
your
of asking me that
vocabulary?
question?
According
I
to
love my
you.
mother. Okay, what's your point?
Because they were
Do
saying you can love
you
your mother, but it doesn't mean your mother's God. It was just a complete category error. So
do you
It's
have to, Josh?
an
Josh,
absolute
Josh,
stupid
Josh,
question.
Josh, Josh. Do you have to love your mother?
You.
Yes.
Yes, because it's
You are
Give
commanded.
birth to you.
you are
It's
commanded
commanded.
to love your mother.
You are
Yes.
commanded to honor your mother and father. That is both in Old Testament and in New Testament law.
Proverbs be hitting, man.
Is commanded love true love?
Huh?
Yeah, it is.
Wait, is it? You said? Did you ask? Is it commanded to love? Yes.
Is commanded to love true love?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I disagree. I think that's despicable.
Well,
Edward, I'm
the
commanded
facts
to
don't.
love you, and I
The
love
facts
you,
don't care
and
about
our
your
love is
feelings,
true.
What
Edward.
if they're abusive?
If you're commanded to love me, you don't love me, and I don't want your love if you're commanded to love me.
No, not necessarily.
That's a good question. What if your parents if you're in an abusive home?
In the same way
You leave the
that
home.
in the same way that slaves who are abused under their masters are still supposed to respect their masters because they are their
They don't
authority.
love them. They don't love them though.
What do you
Well,
mean?
until you're not a leech anymore and get a job,
What
then
do you mean?
you don't have a you don't have
Hold
a
on. Who
choice.
said they don't love them? What do you mean they don't love them? Because they do.
No, because you're using a comparison with slaves. I'm like, the slaves don't love their masters.
What do you mean? Yeah, they do.
Well, they do. They love them.
Yeah. Do you know the definition of a slave?
Yes.
What's a slave?
Where did because you're changing the words honored and love, and I think they're two different things.
No, because when I'm talking about loving your mother and father, the word that was used for love is honor. Honor your father and your mother so that your days may be long. So when Jesus said that, right, quoting from the Old Testament, he then said, if you love, or he really put it in the sense of whoever does not hate his mother or father for my sake is not worthy of me. But he actually meant, if you love your mother or father more than me, when you're not worthy of me. So he already said, honor your father and mother. Use that for love and hate to show you that
But even if they were abusive,
level of
even
love.
maybe even sexually abusive, you would still have to
Okay,
respect them.
okay. Pause.
Okay, I'm going to theology.
That's,
That's boring.
yeah, that's a little bit far.
Well, I'm being real here.
Yeah,
You're
but
being real, but yeah, like we said, Love is to be
Are we gonna dodge my question? Or?
unconditional.
So
Love
you
is
would
love
still
is to
want
be
them to have
unconditional, even
respect, even
to
though
your
they
parents.
were sexually abusive.
He's trying to.
What
Well,
happens
well,
with the
you, you
what
can.
happens? What
no,
happens
because I
with
think these are
people when
these are
they
very
do not?
extreme circumstances, but
But
Can I
shouldn't
ask a
God have
question?
covered it though? Whether they're extreme or not, He should have it covered. No.
yeah, well, I mean, I did say yes, you should love them because we
Still,
are
you
commanded
should.
to love
That's
unconditionally.
messed up.
It's not
No, you
messed
should
up.
remove those people from your life. That's what you should do.
Doesn't mean you should hate them.
Why?
What do you mean why? You're asking
Why
about a
It's a
shouldn't you
Christian
sin.
hate them if
perspective.
they've
You
You're
shouldn't
asking
have
sexually
about
hate in
abused
your
you?
heart.
you're asking about a Christian perspective. I'm giving you one. It's not to have a go with me at me. Have a go at the one who actually commanded such. I understand. Yeah, there's the whole forgive and forget thing. Yeah, it doesn't work. But we are inclined to forgive, and with forgiving comes love. Yeah, so I can forgive my parents for sexually abusing me, and with my forgiveness comes love. Obviously, I'm not gonna forget what they did, but that doesn't mean I
But
must
you would
hate them
love
for
them.
it.
You would love them enough to forgive them and
Exactly.
pray for them.
I think we're
But it doesn't mean you
defining
have
love
to
differently.
reciprocate true love
It
and being like,
doesn't mean
oh, I
it
love
doesn't
you,
mean you
and
just carry on just
buy them a
acting like
house and stuff.
happened, but you are to still, in your honor and reverence, love them enough to forgive them. That's how it works. Or that's how we believe. Obviously, yeah, realists would deny it, but
Yeah, because as they should. But interesting. Just wanted to hear your take.
Yeah.
Don't know what the Muslims will say. Seeing as Brady has shut himself up, but what can we do?
You can't live with hate in your heart. It's just not good. Eats away your soul. But I hate Josh, and that's all right, man. It's so good, man.
So I didn't hear what you said. Can you say that louder, please?
What just happened?
Oh my goodness, Arsenal just conceded. Long. Oh my gosh, it was an own. Oh, it was an own goal. That's crazy.
Arsenal.
Arsenal are actually losing it.
Who's top of the league, mate? I don't even know. I don't follow Premier League. Don't follow the
Right.
Roman circus.
Liverpool is top of the league.
Really? I thought it was Arsenal. Wow. Look at Villa. Wow.
Maybe it was Arsenal.
No, it's
Maybe it's
Liverpool. 3
Told you.
points clear.
Told you.
Yeah, they're 3 points clear of Villa. Yeah, we won't talk about Chelsea. My brother's a Chelsea fan. So ever since they sacked the Russian guy,
Russian. What Russian?
the owner, what's his name?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so ever
Go
since
on.
they sacked him, it's just been on a
Yeah,
downhill.
sacked him from owner. Well, we didn't really sack him.
Yeah, sorry, they didn't sack him. It was he left because he's Russian.
Well, he's not Russian. Well, he is.
Yes,
But
ethnic.
he felt that it was better to sell the club so that no negative things are tied back to the club. So in his
Uh-huh.
love for the club, he sold it,
Yeah, yeah.
not
And
knowing
since
that.
and then they sacked Tuchel. Oh my goodness,
Well,
that
that
was
happened.
such an L, man. That was such an L, bro.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
It must have been. There must have been some conflicting viewpoints with him and the new owners, because the sack wasn't justified.
Yeah.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
Oh, you came back.
La ilaha illallah Muhammadur Rasulullah.
I remember why I muted Kaiser.
Hey, Eunuch,
Yeah, what's up?
are you there? Yeah, so I actually posted 2 things in the chat. Well, actually 3 more. And these are more like reference points, but well, actually no, 4. My bad. What do ancient historians make of the New Testament? So people like A. and Sherwin White, people outside of New Testament scholarship, so people that deal with like classicism and stuff. So that's a good little essay paper on that. And then I gave the Book of Acts by F.F. Bruce. That commentary, that's a good job. And then the Acts of the Apostles, I got to make sure if I remember. Yeah, it's just another commentary by, this one's by Joseph Fitzmyer, who's considered a liberal biblical scholar. And then the last one I gave was Luke's source claims compared to ancient historiography. This was a paper done for the Journal for the Historical Jesus. And basically it outlines like Luke's source, where he's getting it from. Does it match more of like he's making it up, or things that we find from like Thucydides or Tacitus, other like historians? So that's a good paper as well. So I just gave you a few extra sources.
Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
It's a lot, so. Do you have any views on like Old Testament and reliability?
Not as much, just because it's not something I've studied like properly. Like I've got some views, but not a lot. Like I've got a couple views on like Noah's flood, the Exodus a little bit. Although I need to dive more into Exodus, but I don't really have many opinions on a lot of those things. Just haven't studied it, so I don't feel equipped to give an answer. Not trying to bullshit anyone. Definitely not trying to bullshit myself.
Do you think like prima facie? Obviously, it's going to be harder to study like Old Testament text and New Testament text, given like the dating. Obviously, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, only in very specific cases, the farther you go back in history, you're going to have less and less relevant evidence, right, to something. So they're going to grant more things than they are like if you're dealing with like New Testament studies, right? But there's still like key notions of things that you can find. So it's just going to be a different ballpark.
Okay, yeah, I get you.
Allahu Akbar.
Who do you think is like the best critic of like minimal facts cases?
The best critic for it?
Yeah.
I don't know if I could point to like one person of like the best critic. But I would say if I had to put it on a tier list, right, of the minimal approaches that have been done thus far, like published, all that, it would go, the bottom one's going to be Habermas, because because he relies on his certain like documented like 2,000 scholars, whatever it is, that he puts together. Nobody gets seen this list, and says when people are falling to a camp or not, and it has to reach a 75% marker of these scholars to consider a minimal fact. So if you go to his debate with Antony Flew back in like the 70s or 80s, he lists out like 18 different facts, right? Minimal facts. As time has continued, it's gone from like 18 to like 12 to 8 to 6 to 5. So it's like this weird thing. He's going by like what the scholars just say. Now, the reason why I don't like this is because like if Herman appears or something and it is 2006 work with the teaching company, he says, yeah, like Joseph Arimathea, more than likely reliable. Empty tomb, more than likely was like historical with Jesus. And then he kind of changes his view, but never gave any reason why he did. Hasn't really give a good refutation why he did do that. Habermas will say, okay, he changed his view, therefore the number drops down. And I don't think we should look at it like that. The second approach would be Laconis, because Laconis doesn't rely on Habermas's 2,000 plus whatever scholars. He uses a different approach. So that would be two, and one would be Craig's. But I think it's hard to kind of rebuke Craig's point because his is just super minimal. It's like 4 facts, and it does logically entail what he's saying because he uses a philosophical route with it. So I mean, they have
Has
their
Craig
each, but I
written on
can
it?
say there's like one main critic, but the most have critiqued Habermas of people. I don't really think I answer your question there, but I don't think there is one critic I could point to and say, "Yep, this dude did it." It's kind of a cumulative case. The people picking it apart, like vultures on a dead animal, a dead carcass.
Well, I guess when it comes to like New Testament scholarship, aside from like someone like Ehrman, who do you think are going to be like the primary critics of like positions that you take?
Today,
Yeah.
a lot of them are like people like the professor. I can't say her last name at Exeter. Francine, Francis something. Her last name is super long. That would be like a person that critiques it. Ehrman has critiqued it. Ludemon before he passed critiqued it.
Do you think?
Allison critiques.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good.
Do you think that Ehrman's work is like good? Because most of what I know about Ehrman comes from like Testify apologetics, to be honest. And the way that Testify construes the kind of argumentation he gives makes him come out like not so well. And I don't
Ehrman's
know.
academic work he did with other scholars, I think, is good. But I don't think he's like publishing in that field really anymore. His popular works you get at Barnes and Noble, I think, are trash. Many times he contradicts himself, and even his book, his popular level book of Why Jesus Existed, I thought was not a good book for like refutation of Jesus mysticism.
Okay, and you're saying like he publishes he has like papers published that are not the same level as like his popular level books that are
Yeah.
published.
Yes. Yep. And the problem with Ehrman is he changes his views so many damn times, and he doesn't give a really good reason why he's changed his view besides, yeah, I changed my view. Like with the empty tomb and Joseph Arimathea, it's like, why'd you change your view? He's been asked in many interviews on that, and he really just says, well, I just don't think the evidence points to that, and he doesn't really give a good refutation. So he's very wish-washy in that category. But people need to realize, like, he's not like specially trained at like university in like historical Jesus studies. He's one of the top textual critics in the world. So he kind of dived into a different, deal. And I think he got I think he kind of shot himself in the foot a little bit when he entered that world.
You said he's one of the best textual critics in the world?
Oh yeah, no doubt about it.
I mean, like, are you saying textual criticism indexed to like New Testament scholarship or just in
Yeah.
general?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he's one of the best. Or was, like I said, I don't think he's still publishing.
Have you ever taken like his courses or anything?
No, I've seen his courses, but no, I'm not. No offense, I'm not going to give money to Ehrman to do that. Like on his like Bart Ehrman blog, for example. Oh, here's half my article. Give me like $2 a month to read the rest of my article. It's like I'm not giving you $2 a month. No offense, just ain't happening. I can go to like Larry Hurtado's blog before he passed, or I can go to like Moises Silva's blog or many others, and like everything's free.
Is there a reason that, well, maybe you're gonna say it's associated with his like textual criticism, but like, what do you think is the primary? Because like Ehrman seems to be like the most attacked within the apologetic sphere when it comes to like textual criticism. Is there like a reason aside from the fact that he's like the best textual critic? Is there like a view that he gave that like incited like so much attention to him or something?
I think it's more of his popularity. That's why people tie him to that. Like, for example, I think there's way better scholars than Ehrman on certain issues, not textual criticism, but like historical Jesus stuff that just aren't mentioned as much. Right? But you're talking about a guy named Ehrman, I mean, has had multiple bestsellers. He's been on late night talk shows. So in the popular sphere, like that's what you're gonna get, right? So like I can mention somebody like an atheist, and I've done this where they're like, well, and like amidst this conversation, they're like, well, Bart Ehrman agrees that she's an agnostic, a prominent agnostic, mentions that Jesus existed. And then I would like ask them, just play devil's advocate, and be like, okay, do you know who James Charlesworth is? Do you know who
Charles?
John?
Yes, I know James Charles is.
Oh, stop it. Or
Hello.
like, do you know who
Alaikum,
Adela
brothers and
Yarbrough
sisters.
Collins is? And they're like, well, no. So okay, well, Adela Yarbrough Collins is at Yale. She's a professor on New Testament
Yal,
studies.
what is Yal? What is
What
Yal?
about James Charlesworth, who focuses on historical Jesus studies and works at a very prominent college? So like, what about them? It's like, oh no, I haven't heard their names, because I think it's a popular thing, really. Like, if you're an apologist, you're trying to convince people. Is it more susceptible if I mention Adela Yarbrough Collins that nobody knows? Like only a very fringe group of people that have studied stuff like in an academic manner? Or is it more likely to go, hey, Bart Ehrman, who's been a multi-time bestseller and those things, look what he says about this. It's just more rhetorical power.
Yeah, I get you. That makes sense.
Interesting. Servant of Allah, how are you doing?
Hold on, I am away from my computer. So give me just a moment. Okay, I am back. Hello.
Hello.
Assalamu alaikum.
Yes, how are you doing? You're servant of Allah. You're Shia. How are you doing?
I am doing very good, my friend. Thankfully, I believe you are not kafir, correct?
No, I'm a kafir.
You are kafir?
Yes, I'm kafir. I'm
Oh,
not Muslim.
wallahi, wallahi, you are. Are you joking?
No,
Do you want to go to
no,
hell? Listen,
I'm
brother.
not going to
If you
hell.
get, if
I'm
you
not.
get a lighter, listen. If you get a lighter and you put it under your hand when you
All right, I'll
light
see
it,
you
you
guys.
cannot withstand the fire for
Have a
more than
good
5
evening,
seconds.
sir.
How do you believe you can withstand hellfire forever? You cannot.
I
This is
agree.
why you should revert to
Dawa.
Islam.
Ishadu.
Who's pinging
Yes.
me? What do you want?
Repeat
Who's pinging me?
after me. Repeat after me. We'll do
Can I
it
get
in
one
the
chicken
English.
doner, please, with extra chili sauce?
Wait, I want to hear servant of Allah. Shut up.
A bad point.
Servant of Allah, what do you
No.
believe? What is your belief?
Oh, I am a Shia, but I am like most Muslims are idiots and they don't believe in Trinity.
Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine not believing in Trinity.
It says in the Quran there is a Trinity. It
You're
actually
Shia.
doesn't say it
You're
like,
Shia.
yes, I am a Shia.
You're Quran. You're Quranist.
The Quran, I believe in Quran. Yes, I am Quran. Is this? I think that is a word. In English.
Sheikh Yabuti joy with his patience. Well, I wanted everyone to see.
What does that mean, Sheikh? Can you say it in can you say it in Arabic?
Okay. Ital بالله تلشت اترسكودن بوتريسكي.
والله اشتغل.
Dit dat dit dotte eslet e offen billah.
Man, that's crazy.
What language?
He's Shia. He's
Not
Shia.
Arabic.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Wait, can
Yeah.
you speak English in this server, man?
What are you talking about? What is what you talk? Huh?
He is Shia skeptic. He's not
Who's
not
Shia skeptic?
Quranist. Muslim skeptic asked if you're Shia or Quranist, and you're Shia. You're
Yeah,
not
Shia.
Quranist.
Sorry. I don't understand most English words, so I don't understand.
I don't think Quran is just. You know what?
Quran,
Don't worry.
the Quran only Muslim.
I'm sorry.
Based.
I'm
I
sorry,
think
Sheikh Yabuti.
Quran,
It's okay.
Quran
I'm pretty
only
sure. Yeah.
Muslims are based.
Yeah, they're based.
So basically,
Yeah.
basically,
Make up their own. Addict.
No, Quran only Muslims actually obey the Quran.
Hey,
say.
did you?
So why are you a dirty kafir? I don't understand.
Whoa.
The reason we are is because we are.
Wait, is anybody in here black?
I'm.
Oh no, no,
Who is
oh
who
no.
is black in here? Who is black in here? Who is
Oh
black?
yeah. Oh no,
No,
don't
let
worry.
let let him.
We
No, no, no,
Let
no,
him
no,
find
no.
it.
Servant,
No, hold
servant,
on, hold
servant,
on.
servant, servant, servant.
No,
No, no, no,
hold
no,
on.
no, no, no.
Servant.
Don't do it, don't do
No,
it,
no,
don't do
no.
it, don't do it, don't do it. No, 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 servant, stop,
Okay,
stop, stop, stop,
okay,
stop.
No,
Don't
hold
do
on.
it, don't do it.
Servant
No,
of
no,
Allah.
let
okay.
him do it.
We
Let him
we
do
we
it.
understand. We know that Allah has predestined us for hellfire. We know. We
Yeah.
know
Oh, okay.
predestined us black people for hellfire.
Yeah.
But
We know we're
servant,
going to hell.
you forgot that the blacks that do become good Muslims will turn white in Jinnah.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. We know.
Did you forget about that? Sir?
I can't wait to become white.
That's
Me
why I'm
too.
wanting them to
Me-
become a Muslim. No,
Yes.
this is why I want them to become
Yeah, I'm
Muslim.
Muslim
I
to
want
turn
them to
white.
become a Shia.
Wait, how many girlfriends you get in Jinnah?
100?
72,
100.
72. You have
That is
Wow,
you
the.
that's
I think
even
that is
more.
the
have
English word. I think that is
100. That's
English word.
guys. That's even more than the Sunni Jannah. Yeah.
Sorry, I think yes, yes. We get the strength of 100 men and 100. We get 100 women, and we will have everlasting erections that we will be able to
Mashallah.
continually. Mashallah.
Inshallah, inshallah,
Yes,
brother.
we
Okay,
shall
yeah,
be
never
able to
say that
continually
again.
deflower the women forever.
Alhamdulillah.
Yes,
Astags.
alhamdulillah.
Astags.
Don't say astags, man. Like, that's like the Gen Z. Just yeah.
That's what the
But
Muslim
but
boys
but
outside my
but wait,
uni were saying.
can I ask you something? What is the difference for women in Ghana? Like what's the difference between you and Sunnis? Muslim gets nothing.
No,
I'm sorry,
so Sunni
women get
are
nothing.
idiots who believe the Prophet,
Yeesh.
peace be upon him.
Please be upon him,
They
Baya.
yes, they believe that he was illiterate, so they don't even follow basic things. We believe he was
So
Oh,
literate,
what is the reward of women in Jannah?
so you will be able to continually deflower them forever.
No no no
Allah
no no
asks
no
you,
no. That's
oh,
that's
for
as
women,
a
oh,
man.
reward,
Yes,
oh,
for
you
women.
mean, oh,
no, that
that
no,
is
but
the
he's right.
reward
That
for women.
the women. They become the virgins.
Yes,
They become the virgins. Oh my God, that's
they
so good.
become eternal virgins after I deflower them.
Why
So
did
when I
he
go
say
there, I
that?
will be able to have sex
Yeah.
all the
You
time.
know, according to Hadith, I know you don't believe in Hadith because you're Shia. According to Hadith, when Prophet Muhammad, you know, he look or the Prophet Muhammad, you look around and he say, okay, okay. He was looking at hell, and you want to know who he saw in hell? He was like, okay, there's poor people in heaven. You want to know who he saw in hell? He saw a woman. That's what he said. He said, okay, the
Yeah.
women are in hell.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
Amen.
I'm posting a voice.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
It also
why. That's why
it also
heaven's so quiet because there's no women there.
it also says
Am I right?
Yo,
oh
Am I
wow.
right?
yo.
Hey,
It
do not
nah, but
disrespect
it also
the
says in the
women. Hey, do not
yeah
disrespect the women in Islam.
for
Okay, I will
real.
kill you if you do
Yeah,
this.
well,
Okay,
Respect.
I
Look,
am.
Islam gives women rights. Exactly, I
no,
agree with
look,
you, man.
look,
Islam
Josh.
gives women
Look, you
rights.
need to respect
Exactly.
Khadija. You need to respect
Look,
Khadija.
look
Aisha.
at the VC. I posted the
Oh,
source.
sorry,
I looked
sorry.
at
Yeah,
paradise and
Aisha.
found poor people forming the majority of its inhabitants. And I looked at hell and I saw the majority of its inhabitants were women.
Yeah, you know what's even funny?
Damn,
It
baby.
also says in the hadith. It also says in the hadith that the men who are in heaven, apart from the virgins that God will create, he said the remaining number of virgins, you will actually inherit them from the wives of the men in hell. So all these women, all these women will become your deflowered wives.
Nice.
Also,
Damn.
servant, quick
But
question:
Islam
while
is
you're in
so
Jinnah
based,
and
bro.
you're deflowering the virgins, right? You're
Yes,
just having a
forever. Yes.
ball, right? Is Allah
Yes.
going to be cheering you on while you do it? Go, servant,
Mm-mm.
go.
No,
Yeah.
Allah,
Allah's
no,
gonna
no,
be
no,
Allah's
no.
gonna be a cock in
Uh,
the corner
Yeah.
watching, man.
He's gonna be
Ah,
fucking
Sorry,
in the
sorry, I was
down,
Hey,
too
do
bro.
far.
not
I was way too
disrespect
far.
Allah. Do not
no,
disrespect
Way
Allah,
too far.
kafir.
I'm sorry, bro.
do not
Someone
Do
dis-
not
ban me, please. That was
disrespect
too far.
Allah, the great God
Okay.
Allah. Do not disrespect him.
He's a
Okay.
great God.
Okay.
I agree. He's a
Demons
great
came
God.
out at me there. Bro, someone
He's the
rebuke the
greatest.
demons, please.
He's
Josh,
the
Bro,
great
rebuke the
God.
demons that just came out at me, man.
what demon came out of you, bro?
I don't know, man. Oh, was I spitting facts or what?
So
I don't know, man.
basically,
It depends
no,
where the
Allah will be making the women
My
virgins again after I deflower them. So Allah will be in heaven as
What
well.
kind of
But
fetish is that, though?
wait, is he not already in heaven? Or
He's above the heavens. Allah is
yes,
above
he's
the
above.
heavens.
he's above the
He's
throne. I
above.
thought
Yes, he's above. Yes, he's above.
Alfie, you said to stop yelling. You said to
Tower.
guys, hold on. I'm sorry, but like I must do it. Okay.
Afi, if you convert to Islam, Afi, I will listen to you. I will listen to you, Afi, if you convert to Islam.
No. Don't worry. Like sometimes, like if you want to beat your wife, okay, like if she's misbehaving, chapter 4, verse 34 of the Quran, you could discipline them. When we look at hell,
Alhamdulillah.
when we look at hell in Islam, we see women. Prophet Muhammad said, "Oh, the women are in hell and the
Hey,
poor people
peace
are in
be
heaven."
upon him. Peace be upon him. Peace be
drop
upon
that
him.
dirk. Hey, don't drop
Police
that
be
dirk.
upon him.
No,
Get it?
no,
Police be
please.
upon him.
Do
Get
not
it? Because he's an annoyance.
disrespect the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him.
I'm sorry,
How
man.
dare
That's
you
not charitable.
disrespect Rasulullah?
I'm sorry, man.
If you
He is the
disrespect
great
him, I'm going
man.
to.
He is a
No.
great
Like,
man
what
who
if your wife
moaned
misbehaves?
like a
Like,
camel.
what if like your
Guys,
wife misbehaves? Like, you have to beat her,
being
right?
asked a
According,
Beat
like,
her with a
because she's a child.
toothbrush.
I am
No,
being
not
asked
the
a
toothbrush.
question.
Okay.
Sheikh. Okay, Yabuti. Yes, I will answer your question, okay?
Yabuti.
Okay, so basically,
Bless you.
I did not sneeze, but okay.
That's okay.
Ah,
I want to bless you
so,
regardless.
so when it says do not share their beds, it means do not sleep with them. Like do not have a sexy time. That is for Jannah, of course, after you die. Alhamdulillah. But basically, you can beat your wife gently or not gently if she does not listen. And hopefully she will come back to the ways of Islam and Allah. I am
Wow.
not smoking. Do not disrespect me like that.
I agree.
Dirty kafir. Anyway.
But don't you think that men who are beating their wives are also beating themselves? Because the wife will
What do you
cook them
mean?
food, so they're not going to get food for a week.
That is
if they beat
why.
their wife.
This is why Allah revealed the revelation to the Prophet, peace be upon him, that you can have 4 wives. So only 1 or 2 or 3 disrespect you, then you can beat
Okay.
them. But there will always be 4th that will help you. Alhamdulillah.
But shouldn't you treat all your wives equally? So even if you beat one, you should beat the others because
No,
we
because
treat them fairly.
listen, no, because the other ones we treat them equally with a love. So I would equally beat them all if they equally disrespected me.
So if
servant of Allah,
you
I have a
don't beat,
question, man.
that's
So
okay.
if you're okay with having multiple moms, right? And which one do you prefer more?
Multiple
If you have
Khadija.
multiple, well, yes. If your father has
see.
multiple wives, multiple concubines, which one do you refer to more as mom than the others?
My father, he only had 1, sadly. He moved to, sadly, a Western country, but I not. Sadly, yes.
What?
So,
Sadly.
I currently live in the Ireland. So I am also in Western country, but they support us, alhamdulillah.
You live in Ireland?
Yes, I do. I do.
Yo, so how they treating Muslims in Ireland?
I live in a small
Wait.
community, and
I have a question. I have a question for you. So, like, I know you may not agree with this. So, like, but like, so chapter 4, verse 24, like, it tells us, like, forbidden are married women except those who your right hand possesses.
I have
And
a
like,
question.
and
Wait,
the
wait.
hadith shows us that the Prophet
Yeah, okay.
Muhammad, like,
Okay,
they're
Kafir,
hesitant
hold
to
on.
sleep
Kafir,
with them.
Kafir.
No, shut up. They're hesitant to sleep with them. Like, they're hesitant to sleep with the women of the captive men with their husbands watching. And so, Muhammad, so Allah sent down the verse 424, forbidden unto you are married women. We're talking about intercourse. Forbidden unto you are married women except those who your right hand possesses. So if they're your captives, then you could sleep with them, right?
Yes,
Islam.
alhamdulillah, yes.
Lol.
Why does somebody private message me and say I sound like a Wado from Star Wars?
No, that's crazy.
Bro, he really said, what? Anyways.
No,
Anyway, he
that's
said me.
actually crazy.
He told
You
me
know,
to say
Sheikh,
something.
Whoever said that to
that
you,
was a good
actually,
verse to pull up.
Why does he tell me
It
to
makes me
say?
have a
Wait,
question
wait.
for my friend, servant of Allah. So,
Yes.
servant of Allah,
Uh,
if you were living during Muhammad's time and he came and ransacked your village and had your father and your mother both captive, and they,
yeah.
you know, decided to take your wife and take your mother and
Yes.
do these things in front of you, would you be okay with that?
Yes.
You would?
But maybe I don't know because I was not born then. But I would have probably been dirty kafir, and kafir always deserve what happens to them. So alhamdulillah, that did
wow,
not happen.
Can
But
I
if it
ask you a
did happen,
question?
it would be for
that's
just reason,
amazing.
because the prophet can do what he likes
Uh,
on earth, because Allah gave him revelation, peace be upon the prophet, by the way. Allah gave him a revelation that he can break commandments that he gives out, okay, from Allah. So he can, yes. So it
You
is
guys didn't know?
okay. It
So
is
so
okay.
it
can I
is
ask?
so it is okay.
Can I
Okay.
ask you a question, servant?
Yes, yes.
So I was born a Muslim, but now I'm a Christian. I changed my religion. So what is the punishment for me or the judgment for me?
And punishment or judgment
Jahannam.
for you, you go to
Yeah,
hell. Oh, you mean on
yeah,
here
but
in earth?
yeah, here.
Oh, death. Death.
Yeah.
On earth,
So
we kill
Yeah?
you. We
oh
kill you.
rah.
Cut your head off.
How would you kill me though? Would you crucify me? Would you burn me? Would you cut my
I
head?
would probably crucify you.
Okay, yeah, understandable. Have a good day.
Yes.
Like Jesus was crucified?
Excuse me.
What?
So no, the man, he's receiving revelation. That's what happened.
Do not
Alright,
make fun of the. Hey, do not
that
make
was
fun.
pretty funny.
Do not make fun. Okay.
That was pretty
The
funny.
All
person
you
who
need to
called me.
all
Hey.
all that's left for you now is to moan like a camel. Bro, he's going out of character. He just broke character. That's crazy. I actually
What?
made him break character. What? Sorry, sorry. I cut you off. What were you saying?
Hold on. I need to. Hold on. My tummy hurts.
Is that constipation?
Too much camel urine. Bless you.
Thank you. Anyway,
Oh,
the
so you
person
did
I
who
say
would
that.
called me.
hope that
Yes, thank you. I
Allah's
did.
not
But the
cutting off
person.
your aorta. Are you okay, my friend?
Hey, don't cut my Shia brother off, yeah? Let him speak.
The person who called me a wado said to say little Annie. What does that mean?
Yeah, for real, what does that mean?
My wife is calling me. I will be right back.
Your wife? You mean wives?
One of them. One of them. Don't.
He doesn't have multiple wives yet, Josh. He's in the works.
Oh, he's a work in
No,
progress.
I
I
do.
get it.
I'm
Oh?
screaming at her right now.
Could you get her on the mic? I want to ask her a question. No, never mind.
What you want
I
to
want to
know?
ask her a question.
I do not forbid that for my women to speak to other men, especially kafir.
Is she a good Muslima?
Yes.
Is she a good Habibti?
Yes, she is good.
That's cool.
You've
That's
never
nice.
had to beaten her?
Not yet for this one. My other wife, not so much.
Wait, what's her name?
You know, I do not I don't want a kafir to know my wife's name, and I don't permit you to use her name in your tongue. So I would not say.
So I should get your wife's name out of my mouth.
Do not disrespect me like that, you dirty kafir.
Hey, don't spit on me, bro.
Yo, who here has unmute perms?
Yeah, who do you want me to unmute? I'm kidding. But who do you want me to unmute?
Hold on. This guy, he got muted because he was in a debate and they never got unmuted.
Josh.
Hello.
Can we go into the VC for free with Sheikh Yabuti and I, okay?
Go to where?
What now?
The one that the VC that says for free. I want to talk to you privately to have good debate.
Yeah, welcome.
Okay. I'll come too. Goodbye.
Okay. Guys, who here knows the book of Matthew well?
No.
Okay, because I'm studying it now in Romanian, and I don't know. It'd be cool to discuss it in English as well.
What you want to ask? I might be able to help. Probably not, but
No, just to have discussions, like talk about it.
oh, they're back.
Hello.
Don't speak to me like that, Drone.
No, naughty.
I can
My
confirm he
throat
was
is
beating his wife.
listen. My throat is hurting. I am going to get some water. Okay, I'll be right back.
Who's in my throat?
Shorty, my little baddie. Shorty,
She
my
might
little
have booty.
booty. Shorty got the
No, no.
fatty.
Shorty,
Shorty be catching mood swings every time. Wanna rubber. Keep it on the cover.
Light up sketcher.
Okay, I'll sing you another song.
My will.
I should have bought you flowers and held your hand. Should have gave servant of Allah all my hours when I
Wait,
had the
whoa.
chance.
You're giving a man
Take
your
him to
hours?
every party because all he wanted to do was
Wrong
dance. Now
faction.
my baby's dancing. And he's
You're calling a
dancing
man
with
your
another
baby, bro.
man.
That's a bit of a
Now my baby's dancing. And now dancing with another man.
Wait, you're in a
And it
relationship with
all
3 men?
just sounds like.
Make it
Bro, this
Hey, hello,
Talking to
hello.
the moon. And hope she's
Excuse
on the
me.
other side.
Sheikh
Talking to me too.
You're not receiving revelation, bro. Stop doing more.
Where
Okay?
am I a fool?
I don't believe you're
Put it
receiving revelation.
alone. Talking to the moon.
I said talking to
I
the
was hitting
moon.
notes. You guys know
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Trying to
You know what
get to.
moon? Wait, you know
That's
what moon I
Arabic
was speaking
singing.
to? I was speaking to a moon that Muhammad split.
Hey,
I
Who
was
is
speaking to the moon
Muhammad?
Assalamu
Muhammad
alaikum.
split, bro.
Jesus teaches you to beat women. What? Okay.
Yeah, we know, bro. Fun fact. I don't know why they left, man. I was gonna play this beautiful meme.
Jesus is OP, dude. Jesus is OP.
I can't move it.
Bro's got a soundboard. What a nerd.
Da.
Oh, I swear you have a soundboard.
Yo, guys. Who?
Oh my goodness me.
Josh, bro.
What's up, bro?
But
What?
he's not talking to you, bro.
No, he's not talking to you. He's talking to me. I'm Josh.
He's clearly talking to me.
No, he's talking to me. I'm Josh.
Oh,
Guys,
He said my name.
the question in half, and whoever grabs it first gets it.
Yeah, I like a competition.
You can see it that way, but
yeah.
Show me. No, don't show me. I would I don't know.
Show me one unambiguous and colloquial statement in the Holy Bible. Jesus Christ, peace and blessings. I am God of version. Yeah, that one. Yeah. So basically, if you look at like John, like everywhere in John, and then everywhere in Matthew and Mark and Luke, yeah, fair.
Dude, what's the most beautiful thing about God? Or I heard a lot of nice allegories and stuff on this.
Shia, who wants to claim Jesus said the beat twice? Where is he at? Is he in VC?
He's not here, bro.
Oh, he's not.
Oh,
in VC.
never mind.
Very convenient. Jesus did
Let
not
him
say that.
finish.
He's a
Hello, what is
Bible
that?
pervert. Stop doing
What is
that.
happening?
In the
What is
Bible.
happening?
What is
happening?
happening? What is happening?
Look,
Do not make fun of me. You don't
Galileo was gonna spit some wisdom, yeah, and you just like interrupted.
I'm still looking for
Stop looking for
where
men.
No,
it
there is no wisdom that comes from kafir. Sorry, Jackson.
No, he's a
Bro, you're
Muslim.
It says he is a Christian.
No, but he's not. Oh, Whoops. I mean, he's a Bosnian fish, so you know.
Yeah,
Guys,
maybe
what
have-
is this dude? Look in the chat. Am I going crazy? He said Jesus said to beat your wife. I don't know what this dude is talking about. Nowhere does it say beat.
How about I tell him to come? Pause. Let me tell him
What
to
about
leave
the woman caught in
No.
adultery? What about the
The
woman
Lord
caught in
said, "Go
adultery?
show love to your wife again, though she may be loved by another man, an adulteress. Love her as the Lord loves, and turn to other gods." And
Sorry, what is he
that
on
is
about?
that is just saying go
again,
love your wife. That means
doesn't
go.
say beat your wife.
Where is that
No,
verse talk? No, I think he was talking about where's Deuteronomy? I don't see no beating of
Deuteronomy.
wives, bro.
Again, doesn't say beat your wife. Again,
This is
doesn't
crazy.
say beat your wife. Is this dude crazy? This dude is
Is he?
crazy.
Wait, is he
I'm waiting
Sunni?
on the verse
Wait,
that says Jesus
Yabuti.
said to beat your wife. Where is it?
Wait,
He won't find
wait,
it. It's not there.
Yabuti. Yabuti.
You
Talking
won't find
about
it
the
because
difference
it's
between men and women. Yes, men and women have differences in Christianity.
Yabuti, is he saying? Is he Sunni? If he's Sunni, then there is your problem. If the person is not a Shia, then there is problem.
Join the translator.
This guy is actually I respect this dude. He's a good guy, but this guy, where are you? Where did he just join?
Is he here?
No.
No.
The thing is,
Okay.
it's funny to talk
Okay,
about.
I want
Wait,
you all.
wait.
No.
Wait, should
I
I
want
bring
you
him
all
here?
to look at this Deuteronomy verse. Look at this Deuteronomy verse because this is what they like to bring up. Deuteronomy 11 through 12, right? This Deuteronomy verse where it talks about cutting off the if your wife helps you to another man. Let me tell you why this is wrong. Okay, one, there's no historical evidence of this law ever being enforced. Zero. Two, the most important. What it is talking about is it is talking about, for example, if me and another man are in a fight, right? And your wife comes in and he punches the other man in his balls, right? That's what it's talking about. And that man is unable to have kids. They're saying to cut their hand off because it was a discouragement because they think because not being able to bear children in those days was like a I don't know how to say it. It was like you're useless pretty much. Define themselves with women. And those who
Imagine
do
he's
not
calling.
define
How
themselves.
does that mean they're defilement? Oh my gosh, bro! He said that this means that women are a defilement. I have no
You
words.
are perverting the Bible.
Bro, I think he's perverting common sense.
Yeah,
Like
he's bending the laws of logic.
it doesn't say
He's
it
a
says women.
redditor.
Where
He's
does
a
it?
redditor, bro.
Okay, brother doesn't even know the definition of defile.
Can you
Again,
change your?
where
Sir?
does it say to beat your wife? You made the claim. Jesus said to beat your wife, and I'm waiting on the verse. Okay, now we will wait. We'll wait. Maybe we'll wait for Day of Judgment. Who knows how long we'll wait?
No, we'll wait until the Mashiach comes. We'll wait until Jesus comes, breaks
What
the
do you
cross, and then
mean?
kills pigs.
Mashiach already came.
This guy likes pulling from some verses, but doesn't like the others where it talks about
cherry picking the Bible is crazy.
He likes to cherry pick the Bible, where the Bible says to honor your wife. It says to love your wife. You want to,
Dude, if you have a soul bond, that's like your half, man. If you disrespect her, you're low key disrespecting yourself. Actually, not low key. You are disrespecting yourself.
This brother wants to cherry pick, but then he won't read First Peter.
again, that's not what
Oh my
it is
gosh.
talking about. Hellfire.
Bro,
Sheikh, I'm going to go into general too, okay, Sheikh?
Okay, I will join you in a minute.
Yes. Okay. Oh, never mind.
Oh
The
no,
person went there. Never mind.
Oh yeah, they left. Where's my friend? He's sitting in AFK VC. Where is he?
I really want to drag him in here by
I'm
force.
going to go. I'm going to go into.
Don't. No, because he wants to make the claim saying the Bible disrespects women, which is absolutely untrue. Okay, we'll
That's
go
what
through
I am
all the verses and I'll
saying.
rebuke every single one of them. The Bible, what I will say is that the Bible, you could say, oh, it's toxic. No, the Bible has a set expectation for women and a set expectation for men. Women are seen
Did
as
you say sex?
caregivers and men are seen as providers. I don't think that is sexist in any way, and I think that's how it should be.
Yabuti, did you say sex?
And even
Basically,
Proverbs 31 shows this.
Christianity is uber right wing, conservative, but
No, Christianity is
Bro.
truth. And if you're not a real man, what I don't believe is that you're a real man who are like, okay, I'll sit at home while my wife works. You know, I would do nothing.
Yeah.
Alfie.
yeah, that's kind of
Alfie,
homo.
this guy better tread careful. You're supposed to marry a rapist. Shut up and VC.
That is not. That is not.
If a man happens
what?
to meet a virgin who is not
You're
pledged to be married
perverting
and
the
rapes them, they are
Bible.
discovered. You'd even post a full thing. Like,
Be
bruh.
Oh, let's
a
lynch
man
him.
and respectful
Let's lynch
and
him.
have the conversation.
Lynch? Whoa, just shut
In
up.
VC, me and
Average
you.
Sunni behavior.
No one
Even the
else
Shia's
will
backing us up,
talk.
man.
Man said no one else, bro. You know that's a lie.
Yeah.
Average
You
Sunni
think
behavior.
you think I'm not gonna cook
Shia's
this guy?
backing us up,
I
man.
will literally cook this guy. This dude is perverting the Bible.
You think I'm not gonna play this guy in my words?
Your booty, if your mother gets raped, shut up.
Oh, Jesus says where? Where did Jesus say that?
So, as someone
And
who's
you
been through that,
rape
can you
captive
not,
woman.
Brady? As someone who's been through that, can you not?
What?
Brady's not in here. Brady's not in
Oh,
here.
he's not?
Yeah,
Stupid.
he's just talking in the chat. He won't
He's
even
so
join.
He's an
butthurt.
AFK. He's an AFK.
Oh my god.
That's
Can
the
someone
worst
drag him up
argument.
here?
That's the worst argument I've
Imagine
heard.
imagine his mother could read this chat log right now.
Yeah.
Bro, he'd be
Why
done, bro.
don't we? No, he's asking us about our mothers. Why
Don't
ask him about
entertain
his
him.
mother?
Don't type in the
Okay.
chat anymore. Either this guy debates
if he
me
wants
in
to
VC.
join, he can join.
Brother said,
He should
No,
be
no, no, no,
banned,
no, no.
man.
Don't
Jesus.
entertain this guy. Either this guy is a man enough to debate me in VC because he knows if he wants to debate with me, he's going to lose. Either he's man enough to
This
debate
man
me in VC,
said,
or he's going to go cry in chat.
Jesus.
That's the reason he's not joining. What? You can go cry in chat. I don't care. The Bible does not say that. He's a pervert. He's perverting the Bible. He's a Bible pervert. Proverbs 31:10. Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
I can go
Don't
jihad
you-
his village and take his mother as wife.
Oh, you will? Yeah. 424. You know, I'm literally about to quote 424 if he doesn't stop.
Bro, this man said Jesus said this.
Jesus did not
Watch
say
when I
this.
watch when I post
In
the
the
verse
Old
where it
Testament at
says
that.
watch no
Will you give the
watch
verse context?
watch when I post the verse where it says and Moses said to the Israelites. Watch. Tell me Moses is Jesus, yeah?
This guy doesn't understand Bible talk. You just need to tell him, your mother's a whore.
Okay.
Whoa. Don't talk about his mother.
Yeah, we're not
Personally,
gonna
yeah.
disrespect. Oh,
Personally,
We don't want to stoop to
Okay,
his
read
level.
this. Abdul Said Al-Qarni said, the apostle of Allah, may peace be upon him, sent down a military expedition to Atwas on the occasion of the Battle of Human. They met their enemy and fought with them. They defeated them and took captives. Some of the companions of the apostle of Allah were reluctant to have intercourse with the captive females in the presence of their husbands who were pagans or unbelievers. So Allah, the Exalted, set down the Quranic verse 424, and all married women are forbidden unto you, say those captive whom your right hand possesses. That is to say that they are lawful once they complete their waiting period.
So basically, that after some time they can take them, or they
yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's pretty high level Satanism, dude. If you're cocking them, you already defeated them, and now you're rubbing it in their nose. That's
Like
some.
think about it this way, right? They're saying like you can't even like I don't even know if I can say the word here, but you can't R-word a woman right off the bat just to add insult to injury. You have to wait until you can lawfully take them. against
And
their like. Am I
No, against their
understanding
will,
that
yeah.
right?
No. Captive. So listen. So like married women, right? You cannot sleep with a married woman. Like, okay, you cannot sleep with my wife. But during times of jihad, if I invade your village, right, and your mom is sitting there, and I'm like, okay, I want to sleep with your mom. Your dad's sitting right there, and your dad is not Muslim. Okay, he's unbeliever. So I can sleep. Your dad can watch me sleep with your mother.
That is so weird.
And then the dad
that's
has to submit to Islam, or they'll kill him.
Or he perishes.
No. There's three options during times of jihad. Either they pay the fee, or they
Jizya,
convert to
yeah.
Islam, or like that one sheikh said, they go like, we give them choices. They go shut up. Don't play high and mighty with me. It's not
Wait,
like to play high
servant
and
of
mighty.
Allah, are you a Shia Muslim?
What?
Yeah, servant of Allah.
Yo, what's actually the difference between Shia and Sunni? I'm really uneducated on this.
I tell you, Sunni are idiots who believe Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, is illiterate. Sunnis cannot answer questions, only Shia can. And Sunnis follow all.
There was consent
Consent
involved.
involved,
Oh
yeah.
my goodness. There was
After you've just
consent
raided
involved.
their village
Right,
and probably
with captive
killed their
women.
Shake.
husband. Oh
You
my
know he
God.
googled that too. With how long it took, you know he googled that.
There is consent involved. I don't want to hear it. Rape is fun. It's not rape. It's allowed in Islam.
It's justified rape.
Allah allowed it.
Wait,
He
so
justified
He
religious rape.
allowed it. He allowed it.
I am so glad I'm not Islamic.
What
I'm
is up,
sorry.
Hamilton? You can hold on.
Hamilton,
We have a Bible pervert.
Brady over here.
He's a pervert. Where are you? Where's my
He
friend?
won't- He will not be here. Trust me. He won't be here, man.
Which friend? Who do you talk about?
You know which one.
Come debate me and VC. Be a
You
man.
won't. I'm so ready to push him in here. I don't even care anymore.
Do it. Do it.
just I'll for this argument. Imagine doing business in 10 years from now. What would you choose? Some Arab? Okay, there's not racist in between brackets.
This isn't racist. It's usually going to be racist, man. Come on.
What would you choose? To be surrounded by white Christian cross men and do business with them? Because at least the white tribe has been the one that at least I've noticed has been the most fair and paid
Tread
it
lightly. Tread lightly.
filled over your cup when you do business with them and work.
Dude,
Well, I always like try to kind of snake you or
running.
Short term.
Run
Dude.
as fast.
Dude,
as
Jesus on a
you
historical
can.
basis
You
wasn't
can
crucified,
like
bro.
catch me
short term.
That's a beating wolves, bro.
There's no evidence for the crucifixion, bro.
And there is evidence of a crucifixion.
Can you show me that?
No, I was there. It happened.
Let's go again tomorrow.
Show me evidence of the crucifixion, bro.
Show me,
Yeah, let's do it.
I leave this up to Sheikh Yabuti. Mind telling this man.
Sheikh Yobudi is gonna fall to me.
That's a pretty good.
Going to fall.
And yes, blessed day. Yes, blessed day.
That's what his name means. It means shake your booty. Oh,
Look,
okay.
look, there's no historical.
This guy, you run.
historical basis. Oh, you want me to run?
No. Stop typing. This dude is getting a kick out of it. You know, he's like, I think he's turned on by this. Stop typing.
Look,
Let him type.
I
He's
will
getting turned on by this.
I will destroy anyone here in the crucifixion. It didn't happen. Prove me wrong.
I can prove it to you.
Bro, you are fusing his
Don't type with him. Don't let this guy. If this guy wants to be a man, he'll come debate me. You want to know why he won't debate me? Because I know his Quran and I know my Bible. He'll debate the unknowledgeable Christian. He won't debate me. I know the Quran, I know the Hadith, and I know his Bible. He wants to play high and mighty with me. The Hadith talks about how the woman got beat where her skin was green, and the Apostle of Allah said he was a liar. Said the woman was a liar.
Guys, you're diverging from the topic. There's no historical basis to accept crucifixion.
That's crazy.
Guys, you guys need to prove the crucifixion to me right now.
I will prove the crucifixion. Why?
No, shake your booty. When you mentioned the woman getting bruised.
Bro, you just like
I
cut him
heard
off
now
as soon as he was
You want the
trying to prove
Hadith?
crucifixion, bro.
Strong Slav.
You like cut him off as soon as he tried answering to the crucifixion. All right, Sheikh Booty. You refute.
Do you want the
Refute.
hadith? It's Sahih al-Bukhari 5825.
I'm a Quran.
I don't
I'm
bullshit.
a
You'll see a
Quran.
lot of these guys, they pull from their ass. Sahih al-Bukhari 5825. That's a
Look,
hadith where we're
look.
talking about the woman.
I'm a
Read the
Quranist,
Arabic
and I
too.
do,
Same
look,
thing.
look. I'm a Quranist, and I don't accept the crucifixion.
I will prove it to you, okay? So
Okay,
like you
prove it to
know,
me.
okay, so you know like historically there was a cross and someone had to be on the cross. Boom.
Oh
Shukran.
yeah,
Confirmed.
it was
Restriction
someone made.
confirmed.
It was someone made to look like Jesus.
No.
Yeah, that's
Muslims
crazy.
believe it was Judah, but Judah already killed himself.
They
He hung
burned
himself.
No,
Man,
it
no,
was
no,
it
no.
was
That's
it was
abrogated. That's
Pontius
abrogated,
Pilate on the
bro.
cross. It was
It's
Pontius Pilate.
abrogated. It's a false. It's a false hadith. It's not
It's
authentic.
They have
it
maybe
was the man. It was the man
two,
who was
three
trying to.
versions of what
Dude,
happened. They
okay,
can't
okay, great,
they can't make
great,
sense of it.
great.
Don't type.
Don't respond.
Please
Don't
don't feed
respond.
into this guy. Please
It
just
was the man.
don't
It was,
type. Stop typing. Stop typing.
it
Whoever's
was the
typing, stop.
man. It was the
Guys, I
man
have
who
a
was
good advice
trying.
for you. Don't have to
Okay, hold on,
follow.
hold on. It was the man who was trying to
Valentine,
crucify
stop.
Jesus.
Valentine, stop typing.
We can't see your flag. Oh.
Yo, Brady, you're in VC. Okay, you want to be a man about things. Okay, let's go. Are we
He
playing high
finally
and mighty?
came.
I want every Bible verse that is morally wrong. I want you to give it to me. We'll dissect them word for word, and then we're going to go to your Quran. Okay? Let's go.
I'm writing.
Just
I'm writing an
destroy
essay
this
about
guy,
this.
man. Just destroy him.
No. It'll just be me and you. Just me and you talking. Okay, Brady? So I want you to give me every
Destroy this
single
Brady guy.
morally wrong Bible verse. We'll explain them. We'll read the context, and then I will allow you to do the same. But what we're not going to do is make up words that aren't there. I won't make up words that aren't there, and you won't. Okay, Brady? Do you accept my offer or no? You could say no.
But who's gonna be the arbiter who actually
No,
notices
Valentina,
what
stop
verses are?
talking.
Valentine, bro, we're gonna mute you.
We're gonna mute you. We're gonna mute you. Stop talking. Brady, do you accept my offer or no?
Man, you're a dickhead.
You do? You do?
Oh, Josh, you're gonna allow that? You're gonna allow that? You're not gonna mute him?
Yo, can someone give me medium
Like,
terms?
Brother,
fuck.
you need to debate.
No one here
Sheikh
can.
Yabuti,
You need a senior mod.
bro.
Okay. Anyways,
So,
okay,
how do you feel
Brady,
about the
give me
verse
the verses.
How do you feel about the verse where it says that you need to marry a rapist?
Put the verse in the chat.
I already put it in chat.
Can you put it again?
Oh no, wait, hold on. Oh, that verse.
I know exactly what verse you're talking about.
Yes,
What
yes,
we're
yes.
going
That
to
was a
do.
punishment. That was a punishment for the rapist.
No.
No, it says the
No,
woman is supposed to
because
marry.
it's saying no matter what, you need to give that girl what she wants. And if you don't, you'd be killed for it. I know what verse he's referencing. This was something
Brady, the reason why they're supposed to marry their captive is because nobody, right? If you're not, imagine this, right? It's olden days. Nobody's going to marry a non-virgin, right? It was to punish the man. It wasn't for, okay, the man gets to, have pleasure. He needs to marry. That's not why. Come on now. Brady, I want you to put the verses in the chat. Come on now. You like to type, but you don't like to talk.
You think it's a moral thing that the victim should necessarily be connected to the abuser?
Verse in the chat. Put the verse.
Brady,
You already
I
know
don't
the
see.
verse.
Brady, I don't see
I need
problem
to
with
know
this.
the exact verse, please. Can you put the verse in the chat, Brady?
You haven't memorized the Bible?
No, I have not memorized the entire Bible.
Oh, okay. We memorize our books.
Yeah, you want to know why you memorize your book? Is no. Shut up.
Hold on.
Whoa.
Hold on.
The biggest lie.
I want you to tell me.
Stop, bro. Stop.
Right off the top of
Just
your head,
let
Brady.
them debate. Just
Brady,
let them talk.
right off the top of your head, Brady, I want you to tell me what Quran 355 says. Right off the top of your head, don't look anything up.
We don't memorize by numbers like that.
Oh!
Oh my God.
El Nisa, verse 24. El Nisa, verse 24.
Most liars,
I
dishonest
can
people.
recite from the start of Nisa until 24.
Okay, exactly. No. Anyways, no. Who here has perms? Mute anyone who talks besides me and Brady. I'm not doing this. We're not going to double team. Anyone who talks anyone who talks besides him, mute them. Anyone with perms. I'm gonna get someone with perms in here. But anyways, we're not going to be talking over each other. It's a waste of time. Muslims have stronger mind. That's why. Okay. Well, your book, is 10 times smaller than ours. Okay. And actually, if we look at the if you look in the not the what is it? What is a modern society? Not the West. If we look in like Romania and those type of countries, there's actually people who have memorized the entire Bible. So don't go away with the Muslim narrative. There's no Christian who's memorized the entire Bible. That is fallacious and false. And I don't even
Why
think
would
you have
anybody
memorized the
ever
entire
want to
Quran.
memorize the whole Bible or the Quran? Why would anybody ever want to do that?
The scholar, the monks do it, Orthodox
Why?
monks. But
For what?
mafia. Let me and Brady talk,
Flex?
please.
I don't get it.
Okay. Anyways, mafia, please let me and Brady talk.
I'm not
Brady,
impeding you
so
from talking, buddy.
no, I know, but I don't want Brady to say, "Oh, I'm getting double teamed." Anyways, Brady, I want your verses. Come on, you're putting them. Put them again.
And man, what do you mean
The verse.
speak
Just
for
respond.
language? Like
Just
name them.
respond. Okay,
Can't
all right.
spell it.
Another point. I want your other point, Brady. Okay, I answered that one. Where's your other one?
You didn't answer it.
I did answer that one. If you
No,
don't
you
like the
gave a
answer, you
point.
don't like it.
You gave-
That's not a
Okay, look.
bullshit answer. Give me
Alright,
the
so let me ask
verse.
you: are you fine? Look, anybody in here? If your mother got raped, would you be fine with her being married to
Valington,
the
mute
rapist?
your mic, bro.
Mm,
You got a really bad
I'll be
echo,
right
dude.
back. I'll be right back.
Holy crap, dude.
Yeah,
Gotta
so
chalupa
let's
box
say your mother
microphone.
got raped, right, Sheikh Abuti?
If it was
Okay.
his mother, she wouldn't need to marry her rapist because she's already like not a virgin. Duh.
She's already married, goofball.
No, who says she's married? She could be a widow.
And again, that's Old Testament. Jesus has established a new
So you're
covenant, but
wait, so you're
that
fine with
verse still
that law?
exists. I'm not fine with that. What do you? Because
You're not
if you
fine with
take the
that.
law,
Okay.
okay, okay.
Yeah, you're.
No. Are you going to let me finish, or you want to talk?
I didn't
Are you
say
Are you
anything.
ready?
I'm just saying come to me.
Okay, exactly. So if we take the law at surface value, if we don't realize the context of the law, then it looks bad. But when we do, we'll say, oh, okay. We understand the whole point of the law was not to force, it's not to force that, oh, rapists get a wife. They rape and they get a free wife. That's not the point. It was to punish the rapist, and it was ever the woman's choosing. Okay. Okay. Now the next one.
Wait, what are you saying? So it's okay that so like it's okay that she necessarily has to marry her rapist?
Can you put the verse in chat?
Like what happened to freedom?
Put the verse in
Can
chat,
you
bro.
put the verse in chat? I don't know how many times I have to ask you.
I'm
Can
not
you
your
please?
slave. You're my slave. You can do it yourself.
I'm your slave.
Wait,
Oh, is
what
it because
verse
I'm
is it?
black?
What verse
You
is it?
know.
Yeah, because you're black.
Brady, what verse is it, buddy?
Okay, Brady.
I
Okay,
put it
Brady.
in there for you.
Okay, I'm
Thank you.
going to go through every single argument you did. I'm going to dismantle. Okay. If one, the punishment for adultery is death. That doesn't. You said you're going to show me a verse about beating your wife, but I think you couldn't find any, so you had to, go off the rails a little bit.
You have
The
to
Let me
Deuteronomy
marry a
22,
rapist.
22 to
That's what it is.
23. That's
if
not.
you
That's
will allow
not.
me to
You have to.
intervene.
Well, in Islam, you get to rape people. Okay, I'm not doing the Tukofo fallacy. That is not. I told you what the verse means. If you don't like it, don't like it. If you don't agree with my
You're
interpretation, don't
speaking to
agree.
a wall. It's bouncing back. Check this out. I read today the verse about adultery. I have it right in front of me. Matthew 4:5, 5.
Anyways, so for a woman should not cover her
Where
head.
you,
Okay, this one's stupid.
it doesn't say anything
This is
about
a good one.
punishment
If
of
you don't like
adultery,
anything, you already
but
know about Deuteronomy 25:11.
you
Come on,
should take your
Brady.
eye
You're
out
not new.
if
You know about Deuteronomy
better than to sin
25:11.
within your heart.
No, you know why they talk about this. Do I need to explain it for you? Do you want me to?
No, I know you believe a rapist should necessarily marry the victim, right?
Okay.
As punishment. It's a punishment.
How is you're punishing the victim? Yeah.
No. It's we're punished. That verse is a punishment to the rapist because now that
You're
rapist has
punishing the
to do.
victim.
No, it's not because the rapist now has to give the victim in question who he raped everything she wants.
Wait. So
How does that
Deuteronomy
follow, dude?
22, your criteria. So verse 25 says, "But if a man find a betrothed damsel in the field, and the man force her and lie with her, then the man only that lay with her shall die." Right? But unto the
No, it's the
damsel,
verse. The verse that says
Well,
that he.
you have to read the preceding verses, right?
Oh, the context. You're so right, Math. I forgot. I'm a little bit of a
I'm
goofball.
Sheikh
So
Blue Pill.
26. So 26 and 25 says, if the man rapes you, say, kill the rapist, okay? And you want to know what the next verse says? The woman who got raped has committed no sin.
Yeah, but she's supposed to marry the rapist.
Dude,
Where
you
does it
read the
say that?
context. I will pull your Quran out of context so many times. I will make your Quran look like it's a work of Satan. Stop it. You want to play context? You want to play no context? We will play no context. Now, what I want
Look,
you to do, I answered
your
your
mother is
question.
supposed to marry the rapist.
Hold on, Brady.
No,
Brady.
she is not.
He shall die. Like, how is he gonna marry her?
Yeah, that's the problem. The Christian Bible is contradictions.
Brady, no,
It's
stop.
Ah.
Brady, answer me a question, okay? I answered your question,
So
and
he's
now
supposed to
you answer
die
mine.
and marry her. Like, I know
Okay,
it's a
Brady.
contradiction.
Brady, you know what you're doing. I'm not even going to entertain you.
What am I
Okay,
doing?
Brady,
No, you've been
answer 4.
entertaining him
What
for
is the
more than
purpose of
half an
chapter
hour.
4, verse 24? And don't say
In the
consent.
Bible?
Consent, no. Chapter 4 of the An-Nisa, verse 24
Stop
of the Quran.
entertaining
And don't
him,
say
dude. If you
consent.
said you would
Nowhere in the
stop,
Arabic it says
stop
consent.
Talking about the
Don't
Bible.
butcher your
entertaining
Quran.
him.
No.
Talking about the Bible.
We're having a discussion. We're playing moral high ground. Okay, I answered your
You are
question.
playing
Now
who
you'll
has
answer
the
mine, and then
bigger
I'll answer another
You
ego.
didn't
question. We're
answer
going
my
to go back
question.
and forth. I
Who's
did
the
answer your
bigger
question. You don't like the
retard?
answer.
No, it didn't. You suggest. I mean, yeah, you accepted the rapist should be marrying the victim. Yeah.
Wait, where does it
I
even
mean, you
say
guys are
Sheikh
that?
Yabudi,
contradicting
check the
yourself.
library. Sheikh Yabudi,
One
check the
guy
library.
said it was a punishment for the rapist. Another guy said the rapist is gonna be
No. Where
killed.
does it say
And
married?
where's
Where
the
does it
Bloody
say
punishment?
stop
married?
talking about
Clearly, I
rape.
don't see it. Because you posted Deuteronomy 22, 2, 8,
Say
28. Deuteronomy
something
22,
good.
28. If a man happens to meet a virgin girl who is not pledged to be married and rapes her, they are discovered. I don't know what this means.
Check the library, Yabudi.
If a man happens to meet a virgin who is not, they are not discovered. He shall, the one for he has violated her, he can never come. He can never divorce her as long as he lives. A man is not to marry his father's wife. He is not discovered until it's on the bed. It's a fact that the name. Okay. So what answer do you want, Brady? I gave you an answer. I told you what the point of the verse was. It is a punishment.
Look, he must marry the young woman, for he has violated her. He can never divorce her as long as he lives. So the victim has to be stuck with this filthy guy for the rest of her life. Yeah,
Give me a
you have to
second.
breathe heavy now. It's tough on you. Yeah, I know.
I have to breathe
I
heavy.
need to
Oh,
breathe heavy.
No,
I need to
because
breathe.
you're like you are the biggest butcher and misreader of the text. It's not easy.
You have to
Shut
sound
up.
like a really
Dude, do you
punchable
want me to just
Oh, no,
start
no, no,
mocking
no,
you?
no, 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 no. Stop. How's this fair?
It says in your bio studying Christian history and Christology.
Yes,
You might as well
studying
study.
Christian history. Do you know what Christian
Okay,
Yeah.
history
no.
is?
What I'm doing, Brady, is the same thing I'm doing you. I'm reading the Hebrew, you goofball. That's why I took a side, because I have to pull out the Hebrew. The Hebrew does not say marry, okay? You don't know Hebrew, so how are you going to say, if that's like me saying something about your Quran and you say, oh, but the Arabic says something different. The Hebrew says something different. NIV translations are not always accurate. That's the same thing with Quran. That's the same thing with everything. So let me read the Hebrew, stop whining, and then we'll get on to 424, okay? Okay.
Says he must marry the young. Marriage.
At this point, rape you. The Hebrew
The man,
words.
if a man meets a virgin who's not with him, can you click on the Bible box to see the full verse?
The Hebrew word means take hold of something. It doesn't say marry.
That's cringe.
What do you mean that's
Thank you.
cringe?
That's a bad cope. Really bad cope.
Cope? Okay.
Go to other
Okay, so
verses.
is reading Arabic cope?
No,
If I
reading
read your
Arabic is
Quran and
smart.
oh, it is? Okay. So can you, now that I've explained this, because
You
can
haven't
we go to
explained this. You
chapter
said
4?
take hold of,
Yes.
which is
Oh my
explained.
goodness.
So
What
you have to take
explanation
your
do you want? It is not talking
yo.
about marriage in
So
Hebrew.
yeah. Listen, you have to, Effie, your rapist is gonna take you by the neck, literally take
Oh,
hold of
I'll
you.
bring up Muhammad raping people.
Dude, Ray, it sounds
That's a
like
too
you
full
really
fallacy. We're not
imagine
going to
this
commit
in
any
depth, like
fallacies
you're
today.
trying to live
Take
this
We're not.
experience in the mental plane.
Yeah. He's already no wait. It wouldn't be a
We're
too
not
cool
going to.
because
and
you've already
It would.
answered
someone's
to
gonna
him,
Dude,
and he's
bro,
repeating
he's
the
someone's
same
gonna
thing.
dirty
take you
Muslim.
by
Okay.
the neck.
Rape. Yes, rape.
By the neck. He's gonna drag you.
Shut up, dude, you dirty Muslim.
Yeah.
Okay,
God forbid.
so we have to compare the verses together because you want to. Okay, let's look at Deuteronomy 22, and these verses go hand in hand. Okay, because let's look at this. If the bot's not going to do it because the bot is.
Look.
Exodus.
Exodus, what is it? Exodus 16 through
Look,
17.
do you have an issue with this verse? Do you have an issue with the rapist or the victim marrying the rapist?
Yes.
Oh, you do.
Oh no! But the verse doesn't require the woman to marry her. If you understand the Bible, and if we go to Exodus chapter 22, verse 16 through 17, it is the same thing. Stop it! Stop it! Okay, you
No,
want to
because
read?
it says he cannot divorce her, dude. So
He
that means
cannot
they're
divorce her. He cannot divorce her. He cannot. You know what he means? Is a woman a he? I don't know what type of woman you're dating, but is a woman a he?
in Judaic law, a woman cannot just initiate a divorce unless a man agrees to
We're in the
return.
Bible. We're in the Bible.
It's
Or
called a
quit yapping.
get.
We're in the Bible or
Called a
quit yapping. Where in the Bible or quit yapping?
This is
No,
basic Judaic law.
you're using
No,
fallacious
you're
arguments.
yapping.
You're
You're
making a
yapping,
fallacious argument because you're saying that the Bible needs to explicitly say everything about everything in order for it to be like accounted for. Like does the
Me?
Quran does the Quran take into account what kind of social economic stance the world needs to take?
Okay. Anyways,
No,
Brady,
do you understand my point?
explains
Do you
it.
understand?
to conduct
No, but
business,
do you understand
and they
my
can't
point that
give
I'm
interest
making?
to people.
No, do you understand my point? Yes or no?
Basically, your point, I forgot
Okay, so
what
that I'm
there's
hearing
an
crickets.
English apostrophe for
He doesn't
this.
understand his point. He doesn't understand my point.
All
He's just
right,
a Bible
Brady.
butcherer. Whatever.
I've explained the verse too. I showed you Exodus. Now can we move on? Are you going to
Well, no, because you're
I have
using
explained it.
you're using fallacious arguments and you're not being honest about it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Who's
Motion
whining,
to
not
be
debating?
finished.
Twice. I'm not whining or
Going
he's
forward.
deaf. Never mind. He's talking about someone.
No, but you're using fallacious arguments and you think you're being correct about it. You're being a Bible butcherer.
Okay, you're never going to agree on this, Brady. You're never going to agree on this, okay? So we're going to move on. For the people here, the crowd knows, okay? The people, the atheists, the agnostic,
But yeah,
the
I mean,
Christians, the
I don't know what
Muslims.
your
See,
position.
You're
I don't know what
racist. Know it how it is.
what are you saying?
But listen, I still don't know what your position is on this verse. Do you accept that
I
the
accept the
woman?
verses. I accept the entire Bible. I accept Exodus. I accept Deuteronomy 22, 28 through 29,
So I
compared with
basically
Exodus
proved.
22, 16 to 17.
I basically proved that you can
You
beat
prove
your
that
wife.
you're a retard,
No,
dude.
you
That's
can't.
why you proved.
No, you can't. Where does this get beat your wife? You're a Bible
Okay.
pervert.
Does rape involve beating?
Not always.
Okay, dude.
No.
You guys
That is
should-
true. That is true. That is true. Not always. Rape does not always involve beating, you goofball.
I'll just
It
insert
still doesn't
myself in here.
justify what it
If
is.
you drug a woman and then you do the unspeakable act, are you beating her? Answer me this. Exactly. Now
Oh,
shut up.
okay,
Let's
okay,
go.
okay.
I'm moving on because we've
Okay, so
already
wait.
explained it. So
So what is it?
go to El Nisa
You
verse
put the dot in
24.
the
I've
sand.
already
If you
explained this. I'm not
move
doing this
on,
anymore
you
with you.
move on.
I've
You
explained the
move
verse.
on.
If you don't accept
I'm
it, don't
not
accept it. I don't
going
care.
there.
Move
I'm
on.
not going there.
Move
I'm
on.
staying on the Bible.
Exactly. You're scared of
Move
your
on.
Quran. You're scared. It's all okay.
Mecca is in the
You're
Bible.
scared. You're scared. It is okay. I'd be scared too if I were you, okay?
No, I'm not scared. I just want to
You're
stick on the
scared.
Bible.
Either go there, okay, then let's continue with the Bible, then move on because I explained it. You Bible pervert. Stop it.
Bible pervert?
You are
You're
acting
a
like a
Bible pervert. You're a Bible
Bible
pervert.
butcher. That's a better word. Bible butcher.
Okay.
Bible
Anyways,
butcher.
because
I
you're
love
perverting
this
my
podcast.
Bible, I give you the decency not to pervert your Quran, and I accept I accept that. You don't want to accept that? Okay. Okay. I try to treat religion with respect. Anyways, so are we going to move on, or are we going to go to verse
Oh,
424? Am I
No,
just going to preach about it?
everybody
And then
wants
you
to
could tell
move
me I'm
on.
wrong.
So motion to dismiss this shit and
Because you want to
yeah,
play morals. I
good.
answered your question. Now you answer mine.
Big
Go to
man, you're
El
in the
Nisa,
fire
chapter
like you are
24,
giving
and
into
explain it to
the
me.
dude. You are
Or
giving
ask another
in.
Bible question. But
look,
move
I'll ask
on.
Sheep,
another
you
Bible
are
question.
currently giving
Okay.
in. Break out of the loop of the spell.
You know, we
Boom.
should get some
Waza
elevator music in
kadabra.
here.
Do 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 do
Where's the
do.
Irish guy, dude?
Do,
In that
Okay,
awesome.
let's go.
This is awesome.
do.
And put the verse in the chat this time, please. I don't want to have to go look for it.
Dude, who was the Irish guy?
He said all right. I'm
Do,
waiting.
do,
It's
do,
not the
do,
word on a
do,
Christian
do.
we're fighting.
Me? I'm
Do,
not
do,
Irish.
do, do. I
Look,
said you're Scottish, what?
Someone said
Scottish,
Irish.
No, I
Irish. I
said you
think
sound.
Irish.
I said I love the
Bible
Scottish.
butchers everywhere. Thank you.
It is okay.
Thank
I
God.
respect Brady, even though he doesn't want to respect me. It's okay. I treat Brady with respect.
Bro, stop.
Brady's
You're
a
too
okay
obsessed.
guy. From
Break
what I've
out
talked to
of
him,
the
I don't know
spell.
what switched. Brady was an
Nah,
okay guy.
you
I always
don't
treat.
give me respect. You're
How
lying.
have I not treated you with respect, Brady? We've had a debate before. When have I been disrespectful to you?
You're running away.
I'm not running.
My God, he's
I'm not
trying to
running.
be a friend
You're
and a
running.
human
What are
and
you running
trying to
away?
establish a
That
connection.
is not disrespectful. That was a truth. You were running. That is not
Okay, I'll just
disrespectful.
say another truth as well. You're a filthy pagan. That's just no. I'm not
Oh, I'm a filthy
insulting.
Brady,
pagan.
Brady, Brady,
Okay,
you're
no, no,
calling
no,
him
no,
a
no,
filthy
leave it.
pagan?
I
Yeah.
can be a pagan. Okay, Brady, I'm a pagan. So go to chat. Go to El Nisa verse 24, where I can rape captive women. Okay, go to El Nisa verse 24, or stop. It is okay to be ashamed. Okay, tell me you
Look,
agree with 424. Tell me you
any
agree
sex.
with 424. Shut up. Do you agree with chapter 4 verse 24 of the Quran?
Oh, you respect me and you say shut up.
Sunrise,
Okay.
what did you say?
Okay.
He doesn't
Shut
Why
up
you
You
is not
such a
true.
deserve
liar?
respect.
Oh, I'm a liar. Okay, I'm a liar.
You're
Anyways,
such a liar. You
I'm a
pretend
liar.
to be like
Yes.
loving and
He's a liar.
look.
He
This
said
is
he
the issue
had
with
respect
Christians,
for you.
right?
He said
I
he
said I
had
had
respect.
Oh,
respect. I don't
so what
have it
is
now.
this?
You pervert my Bible.
Oh,
Anyways, go to
dude,
chapter
why are
4.
you guys doing so much taqiyya in here? Like that's
Okay.
crazy.
Bakshi.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Shut up, bro.
So Brady, are you going to go to 424 or no?
Well,
Because everyone here is witnessing your refusal.
dude,
All of your
I was about
brothers.
to say.
Go
Can
to
you stop
4.
talking?
Okay, go.
This is
Sorry, I
actually
was speaking. Go.
homosexual bickering, and I'm going to leave because it's boring and conflict and not fruitful. See you another time, friends.
The punishment of rape in Islam is
What?
punished by death, literally punished by death. And
Same
rape
thing in
is
Christianity.
yeah, rape is any act. No, in Christianity you're supposed to marry your rapist, dude.
That is
You're
not
fucking
true.
joking me, right?
I just showed you Exodus 22:16, which showed you otherwise. Now
Yeah, I
quit
just showed it
yapping.
Deuteronomy.
Okay, Deuteronomy and Bible, they don't contradict. Exodus
They
builds off
contradict.
Deuteronomy.
Yeah, they
They
contradict
don't.
each other.
They build
Deuteronomy
off
built
of
off.
Deuteronomy.
So what
You
are you
goof.
supposed to marry him and then kill him? Like what?
Oh my goodness gracious. Look at this. We read Exodus. You want to go back there because you know if we go to 424, your entire moral argument will be destroyed. So either
How?
one, move on to a different Bible verse, or go to chapter 4, verse
Yeah,
24, and if you disprove me,
I
I'll
already went
concede.
there. I already
Okay?
went there. I just
Or,
told you
or
that any sexual act is done without consent is rape, right?
okay,
So
but
rape is
forbidden
punishable by
except. There's an exception though. This is the exception.
no,
Or
no, there's
forbidden
no exception.
except. No, no, no. Look
There's
at
no
the
exception.
exception. Except. There's an except.
Where there's no exceptions.
Yes, there is. Except
Is it
424. So are you saying 424 contradicts your Quran? Is there a contradiction? Is that what you're saying? Does it contradict?
424 contradicts our Quran? What do you mean?
Does 420? Because you said
421.
okay, rape is not allowed, and the punishment is death for forbiddenness. But then you see another verse that said married women are forbidden, except those captive from your possession. It doesn't say anywhere they have to consent. So is this a contradiction?
Wait, the verse doesn't say you cannot rape anybody except your right hand possesses. It doesn't say
Also
that, you idiot.
forbidden, or go to 423 and tell me what 423 is talking about.
Yeah, forbidden. That's not
423
talking about rape, dude.
is forbidden, except 423 is talking about who you can have sex with. 423
Forbidden.
of the Quran is talking about who you can have sex with. And 424 also forbidden are married women except, keyword except.
Yeah. Except does not talk about rape here. It's just
Yes, it
talking about
does.
things that are forbidden to you.
Go to
Where?
tafsir. Go
Like
to tafsir. Go to Ibn Kathir.
yeah, so Ibn Kathir says rape. Is that what Ibn Kathir is saying?
No, he says, okay, let's look at
Oh, he doesn't
let's
say that. He said
Abdul
no.
Abdul
Okay,
Dawad.
it's over.
Let's look at Abdul Dawad. I posted it in chat. Okay, the
See, like,
narration.
you sound like a watermelon in your mouth when you say that.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I like watermelon actually. The apostle of Allah sent down a military expedition to Awat on the occasion of the battle of I can't say that. They met their enemy and fought with them. They defeated them and took them captive. Some of the companions of the apostle of Allah were reluctant to have intercourse with the female captives in the presence of their husbands who were unbelievers. So Allah the Exalted sent down the Quranic verse, Surah 424, and all married women are forbidden unto you, say those captive whom your right hand possesses. That is to say, they are lawful once they complete their waiting period. Is Abdul Dawad a liar?
Yeah, nothing about there talks about rape or not doing anything without consent. It's
Where does
just
it
that
talk
you
about
guys have
consent? Where does it talk about consent? Show me.
I just
Show me
told
where.
you. I just told you in Islamic Sharia, uh, uh, a sexual act like done without consent is rape.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Right? If you're a captive woman, you want to sleep with your captors?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! You say that again. Say that again. I want everyone to hear it. If you're a captive woman, you want to sleep with your captors. Say that one more time for me, please.
Yeah, some of them wanted to.
And so Allah, He sent down the verse for the ones that wanted to, but the ones that didn't want to, no, they couldn't sleep with them, right?
Of course not.
Oh, of course not. Okay, okay. Oh my god.
Alhamdulillah. Am I right?
Oh yeah, mashallah, brother.
What's the argument you're trying to make?
Captive women. There's not captive women do not want to sleep with the captors in front of their husbands.
What's
Seriously,
the argument for that?
you're assuming that this is a big assumption. Where does it say consent? Nowhere does it say consent.
I just told you that in Islamic Sharia, a sexual
Okay,
act done
I
without
don't.
consent is rape.
Okay, but Allah put an exception. Except forbidden are
No,
married women
doesn't.
except female. Where
He
does it?
didn't.
No. Because you're putting words in the verse. There's
Because
no words in the verse.
because
Where is it? Show me a tafsir that says that. Show me something that says that. Where it says they
see,
must
this is
consent.
what
Show me.
it's understood in Sharia that any sexual act done without consent is rape, dude. So it's like, show me where in, show me where murder is a sin. Like what?
Yeah, you want me to show you where murder is a sin? I will show you.
No, I was trying to give you an example of like a ridiculous like something
No,
that's already
I
known by fifth.
what? No, my question is captive women do not realistically want to have sex with their captors. Seriously. You're going to
No,
tell
some
me
of them wanted to.
if I take your mother captive, she wants to shake a boom boom with me?
Look, I'll give you an example, right?
Ask a woman,
Uh,
Brady.
in the Second World War, look, you guys have no idea what's happening in war. You guys are feminists, all of you guys in the VC.
I'm a feminist? Oh, okay.
In the
Yes.
Second World War, females that were being conquered, right? They happily, some of them happily engaged in marital, sexual relations with. So, for example, the German soldiers, right?
When they invaded what, France?
Yeah. And I mean, on Denmark
They
and
were
all the
happy. They were just like, oh wow, look at these nice men have just murdered my husband. Oh,
yeah, they actually they were
seems like
they
if you,
consented.
well, you're a liar, man. You're just lying now.
One,
Doesn't
you're
make
Brady,
making
sense.
up a
you're
narrative.
actually
Two,
engaged in clown shit, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
pray
it's
for you.
delusional. It's
Brandy,
Guys,
delusional.
no
Brandy,
argument.
you know that's a mental disorder, right? Stockholm syndrome. You know what that is? I'm sure you're intelligent. You seem like an intelligent young man. Do you know what Stockholm syndrome is?
So you're telling me like whole nations were like involved in a syndrome?
If okay, You not
Because
told
they were
nations.
they were
Show
they
me your
feared
source.
for their
Show me your
life.
source. Quit yapping and show me a source. Okay? Show me a source.
Yeah, for
Show me
example,
a
in Denmark,
historical source.
you had
For
people
a
called
okay.
Feldmadrasser. I'll just give you the Danish word. You just look it up. I mean,
Uh,
after the war was over, these women were shamed as being prostitutes and stuff because they engaged in marital relations with the German occupiers, for example. But I'm just trying to show you this historically. This is not far-fetched. It even happened in the Second World War.
okay. So can you show me his like your source? Because when
Yeah,
you
I just
make a
gave you.
claim, no, no,
I
no,
just
no,
gave
no.
you.
Can you send me a link? I'm not going through on a deep dive to find your source. Can you please give me every time I say something, I give you my source.
All
I'm
right, all
asking
right,
for
all
your
right, all right,
source.
all right, all right, all right. I'll give it to you. No problem. Just one second.
Would you not assume that the women were trying to preserve their life? Maybe they feared if they, like most women who are trapped, if they reject the man, they fear for their
Here.
life, so they just
Thank you,
submit to him.
No,
Najosh.
no,
Thank
they
you.
were just
It's
no, no.
common sense,
Just
bro. It's common
Okay,
sense.
no,
for
no, no.
everyone in here, for those who don't know what Stockholm syndrome, because not everyone knows, Stockholm syndrome is a psychological response that occurs when hostages or abuse
Mhm.
victims bond with their captors or abusers.
Yeah.
This bond develops a coping mechanism in response to a trauma or situation.
Yeah, but
One
you
of
know
the
these
main
people.
factors is a power dynamic between the captor and the victim. When a victim is completely dependent on their captor for physical and emotional needs, they may begin to view their captor as some sort of insecurity. In some cases, the captor may also show occasional kindness or offer small acts of compassion, which can create feelings of gratitude and attachment. It's psychological. This verse was not
Okay,
sent down.
so
You're putting words in the verse. If you show me in the verse, I'll concede. If you show me where it says consent or anything of the sort, I'll concede. I will concede. Okay? Show me.
look, I just told you it's accepted in Sharia that engaging in sexual relations without consent is rape, right? And
Okay,
it's
then I'll
punishable
say the
by
same
death.
thing. I'll say the same thing with the other verse.
Well, no, because in that
Exactly.
other verse, you're supposed to marry your rapist.
And in this verse, you're supposed to rape captive women.
No, you're not supposed to rape them. It's
Yeah, you
happening
are.
with
Forbidden art.
consent.
Read it. I feel like you're scared of reading.
Look,
Read it.
the
Consent
verse
is
that I
not in
gave
the
you, though.
Arabic. I will read the Arabic out loud and show me
But,
where consent
yeah, but,
is. A
yeah, but
thousand
Brady, stop
dollars. A
coping.
thousand. I will cash up you
look,
$1,000. You show me word
how,
consent.
how am I coping if I can't even get a word out? Look, in the other verse in Deuteronomy, right? It says that the man cannot divorce the wife, so there's no consent involved there.
No, it doesn't. It does not say the wife cannot divorce. You're making stuff up.
No,
Where?
I'm
Show me in
saying the man
Deuteronomy.
cannot divorce the
The
man cannot
man
divorce the
cannot
woman.
divorce a wife, but the wife can divorce a man. And
The
even in
wife cannot
Exodus,
divorce the man in Judaism, dude. Are you
no,
stupid?
show me the source or stop talking. Where in the Bible does it say
In,
that?
in
No,
Judaism,
no, 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 no. Stop. Where in the I don't care about this. Where in the Bible does it say the woman cannot divorce the husband? Or stop talking. I don't care what happened back in the day. Where in the Bible does it say this?
dude,
I
it's
will.
widely accepted in Judaism that a woman cannot initiate a divorce unless she
I
gets a
don't
get
care
from
what
the
is
man.
widely accepted. I don't care.
But
I'm asking for the verse.
this is the same Jewish tradition that Jesus followed when he was around the Pharisees and the
Oh, do you have
Sadducees.
proof?
Yeah, it's commonly known that a woman has to get something called a get.
No, 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 no. I don't want commonly known. I want proof. Okay. When I say something,
You
I show you where I'm coming from. When you say something, I don't.
you're
I
getting
can tell you
spanked so
that I
hard in
got
this
a
debate.
revelation. No, no, no. I'm getting what?
You're getting spanked so hard in this debate. I
I'm
gave
getting
you the
spanked. I
example
don't think
of
there's anyone here who thinks I'm getting spanked so hard.
I
You're not
gave you
giving
so
me,
many.
first off, you did not give me biblical proof of the marriage. Second off, you did not even give me historical proof that Jesus did this. So either show me a source or concede.
It's
I will
yet
wait.
to be
I will
observed.
mute until you give me a source. I'm not going to speak until you give me a source.
Look, I just googled it, right? Um, Yet it is to be observed that in no case could the wife divorce her husband. At most, she could only demand that the husband give her the divorce.
Where in the Bible?
This is a biblical teaching. This is a book
Okay.
on the Old Testament.
Yeah. What book and what verse? in the Old Testament?
It's the Bible World, Volume 29, number 2.
The
book
Bible
of
world is not the Bible. I don't care what the Bible world says. If I show you what the Cat in the Hat says and I say it contradicts your Quran, does
Bro,
that
you've
make it true?
pulled something from the internet that agrees with your argument, and you're saying that's
Biblical
proof, and
teaching.
you
It's
don't
called
even know
Bible
about it.
World. I'm going to go to the Queen James Bible next for my next
You're a
verse. Okay?
butcher, man. You're chopping and
No,
choosing.
don't,
a typical.
don't. Yeah, but no. I'm waiting on the Brady. I really, if this is true, I'll concede. I'm waiting for the Bible verse, the verse in the Bible, which states a woman cannot divorce the man. Either that, I don't care what type of source, I don't care what Bible World says, I don't care what Sea World says.
No-
Show me the verse. I don't care what Sea World says.
No rabbi has ever said that a woman can get a divorce. It's only if
No.
if her husband gives her the get.
Brady, I'm trying to be nice. Did I ask you what the
divorce
rabbi said?
Judaism.
Did I ask you what the rabbi said? No, I did not. I asked you for the verse in the Bible. The Bible. I don't care what the rabbi said. If the rabbi said I need to dance, I need to do handstands for an hour a day, I don't care. Show me the Bible verse. I don't care what SeaWorld says. I don't care what Bible World says. I don't care what McDonald's.com says. I don't care. Show me the Bible verse.
Dude, the people the Old Testament was revealed down to was the Jews, right? They would know how to interpret these words properly and like how to
That is
implement
not
their
always the
Sharia, right?
case. No, that is not
Oh,
always the case. And wait, where I'm asking you,
Else said otherwise. What?
I'm asking you for the verse in the Bible which prevents woman from divorcing a man. What you're doing is you're going to every source except the Bible. If it was commonly understood, then it would be in the Bible. So either it's in the Bible or you're making it up. I don't care what the Rabbi Habibi said. I don't care what Sheikh Idabudi says. I don't care what Sheikh Uthman says. I don't care what Ibn Kathir says. Show me in the Bible the verse, please.
the wife must not separate from her husband.
But if she does, don't just read one verse. But if she does, I was waiting for this verse actually. But if she does,
If she's rebellious.
no. But if she does,
All right, well, since he's too much of a coward to finish it, but if she does, she must remain unmarried or else be reconciled to her husband.
and his
That
husband
just
must not
contradicts the
divorce
Old
his wife.
Testament.
No, oh my god, buddy, where? But if she does, there's a but. You know what? You know the English. You know what accept means. You know what but means. You know what that. And we don't see these 11s when we are reading. Usually these are 11 or 12s. They're not there.
Oh, dude.
Dude,
You think the whole Judaic tradition has had like corruption throughout their time?
I don't care. I don't care what their tradition does.
No, I'm asking you. Do you think
I
so?
don't know. I don't
Brady, I
care.
love how you lost so bad that you've fallen away from trying to quote any type of scripture, and now you're just like attacking a culture. That really shows you 100% lost. Just give up, bro.
Brady, if I were you, I would have
Lost
only
the
quoted
Be
battle.
humble,
I just want to
concede.
know.
Be humble, concede, and do more research.
No,
That's what you can do, bro.
bro.
I just want to know. Do you agree that the Judaic laws are corrupted?
I don't know. I don't care. I don't know. I don't care. Okay. If
Well,
you're talking about the Old
either
Testament, it's not corrupted. No, it's I don't agree.
either either in Judaism you can get it. You can get the woman can engage or initiate a divorce,
She
or
can.
she can. Okay,
She
she can.
can. Do you know
Okay, but
what a
why is it that
but
in Judaism?
statement means? You know what a but means?
Okay, but in
But I
Judaism she
like to,
cannot.
where in Judaism does it say this? I'm waiting for a
Judaism.
verse that says a woman cannot divorce her wife.
I'm
End
telling you,
stop.
Talmud.
in
In the
the
Talmud.
In the
the
Judaic
Judaic
culture,
tradition,
okay?
yeah, in the Judaic tradition, there's never been a case where a woman can just do a divorce. She has to get a permission from her husband, right, and get the get.
Dude, I want to
So
tell you this. I've been telling you this. I could not give to marbles what the tradition says. I care what the
Alright.
scripture says. So, according to the
So the
scripture, a woman can divorce her wife. But if she does, the but statement proves my case. But if she does, okay, she has to stay unmarried the rest of her life. Okay, we can argue if that's good or bad. Okay, we can argue if that's good or bad. And it says the same thing for men. But the man should not. But if he does, but. Okay, like shake your booty, but that the but in there.
shake your booty butt? What?
Okay, my name is Shake Your Booty, and I said but. It was supposed to be funny. Anyways, okay. No, I'm not that funny. You know,
You're actually like
if we have a
dude,
debate saying I'm not
why are you
funny, then
so
I'm not
weird?
funny. Why am I so weird? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm a very weird guy,
Maybe
you know.
you read too much of the Old Testament.
Yeah, maybe I read too much of the Quran. You know, a foreign like I read too much. You know, like I think I read one too many
No, in the
hadiths. Like,
Quran,
He's
you
got
would have been more
brain rot
smarter
from
than
reading
that.
the Quran, bro.
no. Wait. What do you say? Anyways, you're
You've
moving
read the
on.
Quran, you've been smarter,
Stop.
but like you're so
Stop running.
stupid.
I've read the Quran. Stop running. Where in the Bible does it say a woman cannot divorce her husband? Or say it doesn't?
If
Admit
she
B.
look,
Admit it
it,
doesn't. Because it
the
doesn't.
woman look, it's so clear. Like in Judaism, the man is the one who's in control of the household. He's the one who has the divorce. He can initiate divorce, right? He's the one who's in control of the household.
You're being
Sheik,
When the
he's
dishonest,
Old
Brady.
yeah,
Testament,
he's
when
not
the
going
Old
to answer you
Testament,
because he
Brady, you're
doesn't
being
want to.
intellectually
when
dishonest. I asked you
when
for
the
a
Old
verse. You keep quoting
Dude,
tradition.
there's
Stop.
no verse where it says women cannot get divorced. If you're looking for that, that's just a dishonest
Exactly.
like
That's
condition.
what I've been waiting for. There is no
The-
verse.
All right, but that
Therefore,
doesn't
the
prove your.
woman can divorce the captor.
No,
It
that's
does
not
prove
true.
my
That's not how it
point.
works.
That
No,
is how it
that's
works. If the Bible does not prevent it, I don't care what Joe Schmo tells me to do. I don't care. If
look.
the Bible does not prevent it, then it can
Yeah,
happen.
yeah, but
Okay.
listen,
Okay.
listen,
Yes. Hmm.
listen. That's not how Judaic Sharia works or
Okay.
halak whatever it's called. Like Judaic Sharia works. It's not. That's just you have an exegetical assumption there that if something is not mentioned, then it's like permissible. That's not true because they take it to be an evidence
Okay.
that
Right.
the man is the leader of the household. The man is the one who can initiate the divorce.
Mm-hmm.
And just because there's no mention of a woman, like a particular verse saying woman or there's a lack of a verse, that doesn't mean
Right.
the opposite is the case, that she can actually initiate a divorce.
Right. Okay.
The fact that there
So
are so many verses talking about uh, men and the men as the breadwinners and stuff is actually an evidence the men are the ones who are able to give permission for divorces or not. It's not women.
okay.
So you have a faulty exegetical assumption.
Okay, let me explain. So, if we cannot prove a negative, we have to prove a positive, okay? The negative was, okay, you're saying you cannot prove we have to prove a positive or a negative, either it's allowed or not allowed. From what the verse you quoted, we can prove a we can prove that it is allowed. We can prove a positive. Therefore, if we can prove a positive or a negative, we know. For example, but but if she does, the but if she does shows that it is allowed. If it is not mentioned, then we can argue what it means. Okay, it's up to interpretation. But the positive, which shows us, but if she does, where it shows the verse allowing the woman, saying, but if she does, these are the rules she has to follow, assumes that it is allowed. We proved a positive or a negative. Therefore, we can prove that it is allowed because of this verse. 1 Corinthians 7:11. 11 through 12, actually. Do you get where I'm
What's
coming
your
from, or am I just speaking gibberish to you?
you're just speaking. Look, what's your one second. What do you think of the Talmud?
I don't. What is the Talmud? I don't care about the Talmud.
It's a book of Jewish law that was used
I know,
alongside the Torah.
I know what the Talmud is.
Oh, sorry, my bad, my bad. I'm really bad at like sense
No,
of
no, no.
sarcasm.
You're good. I was just fucking around. I don't care about the Talmud. I care about the Bible. I don't care
Why don't
what
you care
scripture
about?
you show me, because I
Why
don't
don't you care
care.
about?
I don't care about.
Give me
I
a
don't care
reason.
about Cat in the Hat, and I don't care. No, I don't. I don't care about
Okay,
the
but
Cat in the
then
Hat. Why don't you take
why
the
are we
Cat in the
having a
Hat as
conversation?
words of Allah? Why don't
What?
you take the Cat in the Hat as words of Allah? Tell me.
If you cannot give me a reason, then you're just being illogical.
Because it is not in the Bible. I follow sola scriptura. I follow the Bible only. The only scripture I follow is the Bible. I don't
How
care
do you
what
know the
anything
Bible is
else
the
is.
scripture? God.
Can you reword that question?
How do you know the Bible you're reading is from God?
How do I know? There's no absolutely way to prove that anything is from God. From faith and from understanding it, from seeing what prophecies have came true, from seeing how it fits my day-to-day life. There's so many reasons. But
It's your
anyways,
day-to-day life.
okay. Yes, how it fits Proverbs, actually, if we want to
Dude,
do that.
stop, dude. If it's your day-to-day life, what?
Yes, the book of Proverbs, okay, tells you how to live your day-to-day life. It tells you who to marry, how to love, what to do, how to be smart, how to gain wisdom. The book of Proverbs, okay?
Doesn't prove it's
Proverb
from God, dude.
Okay, I so do you concede on this topic before we move on?
No, you conceded. You said just said like you. I just asked you. I just told you. This doesn't prove that Jesus or the Bible is from God?
No. On the other point, do you concede? Because we have to make sure we're done one point to go to the other.
Which point? There's so many
Do
points
you
to debunk on
concede?
you.
Okay, you have not debunked a single point. Do you concede that you can get a divorce? Do you concede that? Do you concede
I mean,
that
I
you can
know
get
you
a
guys
divorce?
believe I know you guys believe he get divorced. That's not something controversial. I'm
No,
just
you
saying it
said we
contradicts the Old
couldn't. I'm
Testament.
asking if you concede. No, it doesn't. Where's
Well,
the
look,
contradiction? Show me the verses.
isn't it funny that the man cannot initiate divorce, but he has to stay. Look, it doesn't even talk about divorce. It just says that cannot he cannot he cannot be unmarried to her. He needs to stay married to her, right? If he needs to stay married to her,
A wife must
then
not separate from
then
the husband,
even
but if she does, she must remain unmarried or else reconciled to her husband.
look, I'm just saying, look, if the rapist necessarily has to be married to the woman, then even if in case like this random like interpretation you have of the Old Testament law, the woman can get divorced, which is not even there from Judaic perspective,
Is there in
then
the
that would
Old
not even
Testament?
be
I don't care what the
that would not even
He's
that would
reading
not
into a
even
text, so it doesn't
can
say
you just
that the
stop
woman
can you
has
just
to do
stop
that.
talking when I'm
Creed,
talking?
let
Then
him
that,
speak.
then that would not even be possible because the rapist has to necessarily always be connected to the woman.
Muslims causing trouble in here. What seems to be the issue?
Yeah, what's up, Christianity? Christianity, he's you know he sees what he wants to see. No, you're arguing from a point of morality too. That's not true. Be married with her, if her father absolutely refuses to give her to him, he must still pay the price of the bride for the virgins.
Yeah, because we don't
Exodus
mistreat
builds
our
off
women.
Deuteronomy.
We don't mistreat our
I mean,
women like Quran chapter 4 verse 34. You
It
know,
builds off. Look at Deuteronomy and look at Exodus and tell me
I
this
mean, you
doesn't build
mistreat
off.
them by marrying them to the rapist.
Okay, and you beat your wife. 434. Now quit yapping.
What's
Anyways.
worse, marrying rapists?
What is worse, marrying rapists or beating your wife with the toothbrush sometimes?
Yeah, what's worse?
I mean,
What's worse?
Wait,
women
what kind of
Even if you marry,
morality
women do not
think
allow
that?
consent in Islam. Actually,
What is
if you want to talk about
yeah,
rape, we can
I
go
just
on to
want to ask a
that topic.
question.
No. Hold on. Let
I just
Brady
want
ask.
to ask.
Brady.
Alright.
Let you ask. I have to go
Christianity,
at like 3.
Christianity is the truth. Listen, let's say you had a daughter. I don't know if you have one, right?
Okay.
Let's say she got raped, right?
Right.
Yes. Let's say you have two options now,
Yeah.
and these options are the only two options you have in life.
Yeah.
Either you can make her marry the rapist, Or you could just hit her on the side with a toothbrush.
Or you
Like,
could
like,
kill the rapist.
No, okay, so
Right.
the toothbrush, I mentioned the toothbrush. The toothbrush is pretty
what
funny.
option?
Nowhere in
No,
the
I don't want
nowhere.
a
No,
toothbrush.
no, yeah, no. Of course, I picked the toothbrush, but where does it say toothbrush? It says strike in Quran. It doesn't say toothbrush.
Yeah, no,
It
I'm
says
just saying.
strike
I have a
and
question.
gently was added
I have a
after.
question about the
Gently was
Quran.
added after.
So I have a question about the Quran, by the way. So what is
Dude, why
better,
are you
being
getting
able?
debunked so many times in this conversation and you keep going?
Okay. Oh, okay. I have. Oh, I've been debunked. I don't think a single person here thinks I've been debunked, but that is okay. You know.
Yeah, of course not.
I
These
won't
are
be
your
biased. I
cheerleaders.
just came in.
Okay, good.
But since you want to
So
talk
I have
about
a question.
rapists,
So
I
we're
want
going
show
to
you
play
something.
moral. What is okay? Let's pretend, okay? You have to either marry a rapist or not marry them and take the fine, or you get to marry, a woman once she's past menstruation. And we see some science that could be someone as young as 13 months old. Hey, yay! Yay! 13-month-old baby! Yay! Chapter 65, verse 4.
It can
Yay!
be much younger.
Stop playing morality with me.
So what's wrong
Okay,
with you,
let's
dude?
What is
take a
chapter?
look. Let's take a
Explain
look.
chapter.
Okay.
Explain chapter 65 verse 4. Explain chapter 65 verse 4 to me.
Wait. So
I'm
Bradley,
about to
I
sleep.
want you to come join
I
my
gotta
stream
explain.
because you want
Yeah.
to.
No. Wait. Let Brady explain. I really want the explanation of this. Let Brady explain.
Are you blind? Oh, das
Oh yes.
Bradley, do you want to explain or do you want me to show you something in your book?
Bradley, I want you to explain. I know how Muhammad Najab explained it, but I want to know how you explain it.
There's a Christianity versus Islam debate.
No, we're arguing about morality. So my question is, Brady, right? What does this verse talk about? If it is not talking about being able to marry people past the age of menstruation.
Marry people past him. What?
This verse, as your woman past the age of menstruation, in case you do not know, their waiting period is 3 months, and those who have not menstruated as well. As for those who are pregnant, their waiting period ends with delivery. And for those who have not menstruated as well, Muhammad Hijab even admits that this verse allows no. It allows no. We can watch Muhammad Hijab if you want, or you can give me your definition of the verse. We can watch the Muhammad Hijab. Because Brady, do you think Muhammad Hijab a good Muslim or bad Muslim? Curious.
I know that there's a principle in the Sharia that says no harm and no reciprocation of harm. So any marriage or any act of sexual intercourse within
What
a
if it
marriage
doesn't harm them? What if the 2-year-old
that
gets
involves
pleasure from the marriage?
that involves harm or reciprocating of harm?
Yeah,
So
Creed, don't push the talk.
that is
So
haram.
what if you
No, we're not
receive
talking about
the
harm.
suck from
Where are
What
we
about
talking about
PTSD?
harm? We're not. Okay, the harm. Okay, Brady. Okay, the harm. But the question is, according to 65, verse 4, what does it say? Okay? This is in your Quran. I'm not bullshitting. You can go read the Arabic and tell me what this is. Okay? Okay, I will wait. I will continue here playing Fortnite, okay? Playing a Google Slow.
It's on the
Hey, yo, get that victory royale, man.
Brady, have you seen the Jews are planting all the fig trees, They're trying to
Oh,
stop the last day.
look, it says وَاللَّائِ لَمْ يَحِطْ. Yeah, do you know Arabic?
on.
Are you an Arab speaker, by the way?
No, not well.
Yes.
Not
Don't
well.
pull the
I
you
can't.
don't know the Arabic card. It's a very
Look,
bad argument.
I will look up the Hebrew card
Okay.
just
I
5
will.
minutes ago.
Yes, and you can look up, and I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt to look up the Arabic. I will get my Arabic speaking friend in here if you don't want to.
Ice
I'll get
King Boy,
Marcel
can
in
I
here.
ask you? Can I just ask one question to Ice King Boy real quick? Are you there, Ice King?
Hello.
Yeah, look. Why weren't you there when he said, "I'll look up the Hebrew"? Why are you here now whining?
Oh no, it's just that a lot of Muslims use that card.
No.
That's all.
Brady, I just said you can look up the Arabic just like how I can look up the Hebrew. Okay? Look up the
By the way,
Arabic.
I don't have an issue with you looking up the Hebrew. It
Okay,
just
I don't have
distorts
an
when
issue
you
with you
look it
looking
up.
up the Arabic. I don't know why you said that. There's no issue I have with the Arabic.
I'm
Now
just addressing this
translate.
idiot at the bottom here.
Okay.
Mhm.
What I want you to do is I want you to tell me the Arabic says something different than the English. I want you to lie. Okay?
No, واللائي لم يحدن is those who I mean this is my translation from the top of my head.
Okay.
Those let me just remind myself of the ayah.
Those who
I
have
don't
not
know.
yet
You want to be
menstruated, that's what it says.
I just thought you were pointing out the
and
correct.
Yeah,
if you
for
Ones
don't,
those
who
who
have
have not
not
did, yeah, that's
menstruated yet.
okay.
yeah. Yeah, this could be referring to um no, by the way, I don't agree with Muhammad Hijab's interpretation because you could interpret it as people that have certain um conditions that make it so that you have a later onset of menstruation, like for example, amenorrhea or primary amenorrhea.
So my question, no, but it doesn't say the exception. Like they're adding words in there, sure, but they're
واللائي
adding
لم
the
يحد for
words.
those who have not menstruating, yeah, that's what it
Yeah,
says.
for those who know yeah, I know. The
Yeah, so for
what
example, conditions. So for example, people, I mean, look, people like people with Turner syndrome or certain conditions
right?
like those. I don't.
Right? That's a
Yeah.
minority though. Could Muslims, the
Yeah.
question is, could Muslims appeal to this verse for child marriage? Yes or no? Is it
No,
possible? Is it possible? Yes or no?
no, I don't think so.
Seriously. Seriously. You're going to tell me this. I'm going to. So Muhammad Hijab's a liar. Okay, that's what we get one time, and the
I
other
don't think he's
scholars
a
are
liar.
liar.
He's mistaken.
Oh, but he's not mistaken because Muhammad Hijab says this a lot, and no one corrects him. You would think someone would correct him.
Can we just like expand the conversation away from Muhammad Hijab? It's just weird, like you're
Oh,
focusing on
okay.
Muhammad Hijab.
Because that's the okay. We'll expand it past Muhammad Hijab. So let's read the verse out loud, right? Let's read it out loud, and then we'll see what it says. Okay, okay. As for your woman past the age of menstruation, in case you do not know their waiting period, Brady, what does waiting period mean?
Waiting period is the idda.
What is that for our non? What is the waiting period for our friends in here?
It said when you divorce or yeah, when you absolve a marriage contract, you have to like wait
Yeah,
a certain period.
yeah, the 3 months before they can get a new marriage, right? As for your
Um,
woman, no,
I don't
yes,
know how long it is.
idaha. It's no. In this verse, it's 3 months. Their waiting
Not
period is 3
idaha.
months. How do you say it? I'm
Idda.
iddah. Sorry, iddah. So okay,
Idda.
there's three. It's a 3 month waiting period in this verse. Okay, so waiting period means until they can get remarried. Okay. As for your woman past the age of menstruation, in case you do not know, their waiting period is 3 months. And those who have not yet menstruated as well could have children menstruated as well. Could they get married? Could this be talking about children?
No, it could be talking about as I told you, right?
No,
People with
but could it be
certain
talking about
conditions.
children? Is it only talking about them? Is it
No,
not
I
talking?
don't because children is not talked about here. It's just
No, no,
talking
no, no,
about
no, no, no. But
adult
people who have
women.
not yet menstruated, right? It's not talking about adult women. Nowhere it said adult women. Don't lie. Nowhere.
It's talking about Nisa. Nisa is adult women.
Where? Where it say this?
إذا طلقتم النساء. It's like the whole chapter starts with Nisa. فطلقوهن لعدتهن وأحصوا
65.
Look,
Let's read
I'm reciting
65.
from memory here. Like I'm doing it like you guys should memorize your Bibles. I'm
I
reciting
do
from memory.
memorize my Bible. Now shut up.
We do.
وأحصوا العدة واتقوا الله ربكم. I'm just Islam is so easy. Like you just memorize.
Do not
Yeah,
force
because you have like 600 pages
Where does
to
it
go
say
through.
adult women, my friend? You made a claim that it's only talking about adult women, which is a claim I know is not true. So show me
Nisa.
where it says adult women,
Nisa.
not your inference.
It says
Okay,
Nisa.
show me.
Nisa is adult women.
Nisa. Put it, Nisa. Where's the Nisa?
We can put
Some,
this whole
can you
argument
put
to
the
rest
Arabic?
right now because we're going in circles. It says right here, Wallahi yahidin, which means and the ones who not menstruated. So
Doesn't
it's
say woman.
referring.
It does not say adult woman. Where?
Hey,
Referring to
It say adult
children.
woman.
Children do not menstruate.
Where to say
Plain and
adult
simple. It
woman?
says
No,
there in the Arabic.
because
What do you mean though?
Where to say adult woman? Show me.
you can be adult woman and not menstruate.
Yeah, and you could be a child and not menstruate. Okay, I'm asking where to
Yeah,
say adult woman.
but it's talking about adult people, so it
Show us
cannot be
where
How
it
do you
says
child.
know?
adult. Where does it say
How
adult?
do you know?
Because the word nisa means adult women.
Nisa.
Where?
Where in the Arabic?
It's literally إذا طلقتم النساء. If you divorce
Where?
nisa,
No. I'm on my share screen. Show me the in the Arabic where it says adult woman.
nisa, the word is nisa.
Yeah, where? I'm looking. This?
You're a
Your woman?
woman. Adult
woman
woman.
is
Woman is not mean
Nisaikum.
adult, buddy.
Nisaikum.
Woman
Is that what
can
you're
refer
talking
to
about?
anyone who does not have a PP. Okay, that is woman.
Are you
I
talking about
told you nisa means adult
Nisaikum?
women.
That is your woman, not adult woman.
No,
That
that
is
would
your
be
Where?
adult.
Where? What Arabic dictionary shows you Nisa means adult woman? Where?
A woman is an adult female.
Not always. No.
Yes, but this is referring
Yes,
to a
it is.
different part.
No.
This is referring to, as for your women,
Yeah, so
past the
nisa,
age
that
of
would be woman, right?
menstruation, this is what this is referring
Oh,
to.
you're right.
In case you do not know, their waiting period is 3 months. And then it goes on to say, and those who have not menstruated as well. This is a separate part to this sentence. This is saying and. This is to mean include. Okay, this is the basic English vocabulary, my friend. So when it says and it says those who have not menstruated as well, this is referring to a different group of individuals. So this is referring to people who have
Or
not yet
you're
menstruated. So
like
who do not menstruate? Children. It's referring to kids, my friend. You're putting out
no,
you're putting
because
out
I just told you nisa
Nasiikum,
means
That
which
was
adult
a
is
women.
nice
referring to
show. That
your
was a
women,
nice
which is
rambling. That was really a nice rambling. I will give you that.
be quiet, be quiet.
I will
This is
give you
referring
that.
to a
I
different
will give you that. That was
sentence.
really a nice rambling.
This is a different sentence. This is referring to
Like, do you
kids.
have a gene inside of you or something?
My friend, are you
Do you have
afraid
a
that
gene inside?
that your whole religion promotes pedophilia? I would be too.
No, it's just like when you talk, it sounds like you have like possessed like a shaitan or something.
Oh, you just
That
like
is very ironic of you.
don't be insulting,
But
because
don't try and
don't
jump.
be
Don't try and jump.
insulting, because
But we
you
did
because you
explain.
know because you know you know
did
you know
explain
where
No,
it.
that's
it's
We
fine,
going to
did
it's
go.
fine.
You
No,
know where
listen,
that's
no,
going to go.
shake, it's fine, it's fine.
Wait,
So
listen.
answer
We
me,
did
why?
Brady,
No,
explain.
Brady, are you
it's fine,
Shia or are you Sunni?
No, it's okay, it's okay, it's
Brady,
okay.
are you
Bradley,
Shia or are you Sunni? I'm
Bradley,
not going there. I'm just
wait.
asking. Brady, are you Shia or Sunni? Brady, are you Shia or Sunni?
Nee, leave the call.
Oh, yeah, Mauricio.
Yeah, the singing time. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka,
I
boom.
think he's Sunny because I've talked to him before.
Wait,
He's
what
Sunny.
the fuck?
So Bradley,
Did
why
you hear
does your
that
religion
guy?
promote pedophilia, bro? Why does your religion promote child
Oh
marriage?
my God.
Why are these people so excited? What the fuck?
Why does
Boom
it promote
Even,
shakalaka.
child
What? Am I
marriage?
not allowed to be excited? Like what?
even when we give
You
the
want me to be
explanation,
bored?
listen. Even if we give the explanation, and it makes perfect sense. They're like, no.
But it doesn't. You're mixing the interpretation. You're using the
Okay.
sentence to fit your narrative. That isn't actually what it's saying.
Yo,
Okay,
Christianity.
we have another question. Like, do you guys believe Muhammad was demon possessed?
Yeah, that's it. Wait.
Yeah,
Before we go on to that,
the
before we go on to that, before we go on to that,
If this is not a Muslim speaking, I don't want to hear it.
I want to show.
Yeah, just
Alf,
So
Brady, do you believe
they're
that
asking
Muhammad was
Brady.
demon possessed?
Wait,
There's
shake,
some people who don't believe
shake,
Muhammad was
shake.
demon
One
possessed.
moment, please. Okay, so Bradley, you're talking about the rape.
Shake,
Okay, you were
what?
talking about rape in Christianity. Okay, I want to show you rape here. I want to see how you defend this. This is Sunan Ibn Majah 1853. Okay, so we will read.
They're kind of cutting out a little bit.
Oh, hello. Is my mic okay?
Yeah,
Is it
it's what is it? This is graded Hassan, right?
This is Sunan Ibn Majah
Look, bruh.
1853. It is pretty authentic. Yes, I sent it in the chat.
I think it's Hassan. I don't remember.
Wait, one moment. I think I need to restart.